Welcome to Generational Welsh. It's time. It's very windy today. You excited?
Oh my God. Day four of my heritage, your country, our excitement.
Yeah, so today, I should get chat up just to make sure they can see us.
Oh yeah,
I'm pulse checking too, maybe, I don't know. But welcome to day 4. Hi. It's extremely windy today. But today's an exciting day.
You said you've been leading up to this day for the previous. Every day you're like, oh, tomorrow's the best. Tomorrow's the best. But this one you said today is the best.
And then tomorrow will be the best after this. But no, today's amazing. Today's going to be a lot of fun. Today we're going to have a lot of castles.
Ooh.
A lot of castles, but also, some beautiful locations as well, some stunning areas. And the first one is just right over there, and you can see the top of it right there. I don't want to... We show the chat a little bit outside. We're in a car park. But that's the top of it, because we are in beautiful Anglesey right now. So let's go over to the castle.
Anglesey.
We're in Anglesey. Ynys Môn in Welsh. Ynys means island.
Thank you.
I don't know what it means.
You start this? Okay.
You want to tell them we're on labs because they're like audio dank.
Oh yeah, we're on labs right now because the wind is too crazy to use the shotgun. All right, shall we?
Yes. Let me
Let's go.
think everything's running on both ends. This is exciting. So the castles are an integral part of the United Kingdom.
Yes.
Some say, oh, Scotland has the best. Some say, though the English castles have never been penetrated. Yeah. I believe, in my heart of hearts, without any knowledge, that Wales... God, this...
Oh my...
Wow, is this like a lacrosse ground?
Yeah, no. Well, I guess kind of.
Wow.
It's beautiful, eh?
It's still standing.
Well...
Everything I know about Welsh engineering completely turned around.
That's the good thing. It wasn't built by us.
Oh.
No.
But I know what you've told me over a few pints.
Yeah.
I know that historically, yes?
Oh, Ian's the internet.
Where's Ian?
Well, we have to go anyway. It'll come back.
He'll come back. I know what you've told me, which is that historically speaking, Wales has often been conquered by the English. And I don't know if the castles were built by the people who conquered or as a means of Welsh defense.
Okay.
But this
You'll
part,
find out.
this looks like classic Welsh weaponry.
What do you mean, classic Welsh weaponry?
The enemies are coming. Let's build a slide in some monkey bars.
They'll be so fun, they won't want to go inside. So this area, this town is Norris.
Wasn't he the prime minister during COVID?
No, that wasn't him.
Okay.
And it's actually a French town name. Balmoral is not a Welsh name. It's a very French name. But it's a very cool castle. And we'll have a little walk around. We won't stay here too long today.
But it's so well manicured, these lawns. And...
Yeah, well, they're working hard.
So is this owned by the Welsh government or by a private entrepreneur?
I think this is not owned by the government. I think it's owned by someone else. I think it's a private estate. Oh, can we not get out this way? Oh my God, we can't get out this way. God damn it.
Oh, I just want to see these
We
toys.
have to go this way.
There's a Stella Artois on the bench over there. That's nice.
It's a classic Welsh pastime.
What's so cool looking though?
Yeah. So this is oh my gosh.
Hello.
They're big fans of you. This is Anglesey, like I said, or Ynys Môn in Welsh, and it's the kind of the big iconic island. You can also you can see it on the map quite easily. It's a really beautiful place. Lots of water sports.
What else, like high dive, and what kind of stuff do you do?
Surfing. Surfing's really popular here.
Okay.
So like a whole parking lot area.
Oh, we can walk.
Okay.
Sounds like a Mission Impossible bomb.
This is
quite windy.
like in the summer, this will fill up. But as you can tell, we're getting a classic Welsh wind.
I love it. So yesterday we had 6 minutes of perfect weather, and now we're back to normal.
This is the default state for Welsh weather. Yesterday was an anomaly.
Don't you come to love it, this kind of overcast, windy? Doesn't this feel like home?
It makes you appreciate when it is good. That's what I'll say. Oh my God.
You know, as somebody who dreads summer, like I hate it,
Yeah?
this is actually what I would prefer to have as my daily weather. I'm serious.
Yeah?
I'm not just coping as a Welshman.
I think you're coping.
I like fall the most. I like when the leaves change and the winds blow. You get a nice jacket. I'm not a big fan of rain, but strong winds, it's peak.
I don't know if I agree with you on it being peak, but it does feel like home. All right.
A little too windy for outdoor coffee though and stuff.
Yeah, you can't enjoy the summer.
That's true. Maybe like 30 miles per hour less wind. Hey, Ian. Good pup.
All right. So, gotta get all the film.
Hello. Hey. How are you liking this weather?
I didn't realize it was oh, excuse me. Yeah. I didn't realize it was a pay and display car park until we got out and it said, "Have you paid?"
Uh-oh.
And then I had to run because we got the old.
Yep, you have the
Steam
Starlink.
Deck.
Yeah, oh,
The old
Starlink.
Starlink on the back.
It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
I was just starting my practiced monologue of Welsh castle knowledge.
Oh God.
And it's not a long monologue. And they were like, F, and I was like, where's my internet? And he's paying for the car park. So, no, this is
Well,
exciting.
I would have done it earlier, but it's a tiny machine in the far corner of the car park. But it just says, as you're leaving the car park, a big sign saying, "Have you paid in display?"
It's in Welsh too. Look at this. Look at this great street. Like, this is every growing man needs. It has fish and chips in clear display. I see a deli. I see 2 pubs. And what I like the most is I love walkable streets. I cannot get enough of them. And so if I did move to Wales, so far, been my favorite in terms of living.
Do you remember the name of where we are?
Boris Johnson, or what was it? I think it was
We're in.
Bo Morris.
Well, that's the name.
Boris.
That's the name of the castle.
I don't actually know a single city we've been to other than
I was
Cardiff.
about to say well read, but I think you messed it up a little bit. But we're in Anglesey.
Oh, he just said that. Yeah, Anglesey.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yes, it's
Little
lovely.
cafe there. Get you an iced latte in the morning.
And look at this. I don't know what this is, but it's called the Mock Turtle.
It's a cafe. I just pointed.
Oh.
So you get your iced latte.
I like the animal imagery. I can see those shapes. But let's give, while he's not here, I'm going to do this a couple of times in the next 2 days because he hates it when I do this. Let's give some credit to our guy, CDawg, right? He set up all of these locations. He worked tirelessly with the Welsh government, with private owners, with you, with Paul, to try to craft this custom experience for a net like myself and the viewer so that we could best showcase Wales. So let's get some claps and chat for the monkey. Let's get some oogs, where are my gogs at? Where my gogs represent, my SEA gang, where are you at?
Was that your favourite part of this trip?
Yeah, when Nars called him a gog.
Then she was a god.
Yeah. Well, I said, you're from Wales. She goes, I'm a gog. And then I just was like, oh, I shouldn't reply. I'll just go, oh, what am I? And she, yes, I loved talking to her. Everyone's been so sweet. I'm actually, you know what? I'm glad the wind's back. Genuinely, I feel like we haven't had generational Welsh if it's not just terrorized by the elements. And
Yesterday was a little too nice to be Wales.
yes, and it was like our most self-destructive day. You tried to run us off the
I
aqueduct.
tried to knock you off the aqueduct. Paul and Connor, I'm shit.
See? You're in the car yourself.
3 times this morning.
I think my favorite though is that we'd all just had so much self-inflicted wounds. I think you were trying to jump off the aqueduct, but you jumped the wrong side. I just saw you face first on land, and you were like, "Shit!" When we were trying to raise the bridge up.
Yeah, well, that was an unexpected surprise.
Welcome back.
All right, we're gonna film.
All right, let's go take a look at Balmoras.
Yeah, just by, I would say, point the camera down, we go through there, and then once we get into the thing, super easy to show off.
All
you
right.
excited to see it?
Mate, it's my future home. With your income and my desires, nothing will stop me. Other than
my
you
Lord.
saying no.
I will say no.
Damn it.
All right. Thank you so much. Through this way? Is that the... Oh, that one? Oh, that way.
That way, yeah.
Sorry, I'm down like that.
What did
Oh. Thank you. All right. Look at this.
Oh, hat back on. Oh, wow. The most effective of measures against any storming invader, a 1-foot moat.
Would you want to go in
I'd just
there?
be like, you know what? I'm just going to go back. That's enough.
You would give up as well.
I would make it here, and then I would look at this and say, impossible.
There's a lot of information about the castle,
Oh.
but basically in 1295 they started building this castle, and about, I think at 1330 they stopped building this castle. So it's actually not finished.
This
And
is as far as they got?
Yeah, so we'll walk around the grounds and I'll show you it. But basically, it's kind of a lot of people tout it as like the greatest castle that was never finished or never built, and it's part of like the Iron Castles.
The Iron
But So King Edward I, I think, in about the
Yeah.
1200, after Llywelyn, the Welsh leader at the time, died, who'd kind of unified the north. He basically was like, "All right, these Welsh are a bit rowdy. We gotta sort them out."
Why?
Because they just kept uprising. There was constant uprisings, constant fighting back, because they just wanted to, the people of Wales wanted to be independent.
How
didn't
dare
like
they?
it. They didn't want to have this right. So then he was like, right, we need to show these guys that they ain't shit. We got to show them they have no right to this. So they were like, let's build a bunch of castles in the northwest area, specifically in north, to kind of be like, all right, stop. Look at what we got. Look at this
Look
thing.
at progress.
You can't compete with us. Please know your place. But then this one they never built.
They never finished it.
Well, this one. So we're going to go to some that they did finish. But this is This is really cool because it has a moat, and I just think moats are cool.
Yeah, I do too.
Objectively speaking,
Like, how deep
it
is
looks
it?
so cool.
Do you know?
I don't think it's that deep.
Well, it's got to be at least.
Comes from a Norman French word, mouse meaning fair marsh. The working cost was £14,000. This cost £14,000.
But that's not bad.
6.5
okay,
million in
like,
today's
but
money.
but you read that's like a flat in Tokyo.
Yeah, that's
Like, this is-
the scale has really changed a lot.
6.5 million pounds.
Yeah.
You said?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's in
if-
today's money. Well,
if-
I don't know when this sign was made. Probably like
Oh.
10 million pounds. It's
Yeah, but still, like you see people like who are uber wealthy buying
Yeah.
these mansions.
Yeah,
I think castles need to make a comeback.
I
Frankly.
think so too. Do you want to go inside?
Yes.
It's really cool. And I hope, Chad, you can appreciate the beauty of this castle. This is only just because of the moat. The moat is so cool.
The moat's amazing.
Yeah.
And also, this is a the Japanese would love this. This is a World Heritage Site.
Yeah, so I think 3 castles in Wales are World Heritage Sites. This is one of the 3. I think we're going to 3. Wait, maybe there's 4 actually. I could be wrong on that.
Is there
Don't quote
a
me.
bonfire we should light first?
Yeah, outside the bridge. Outside.
Before we go inside, if we get killed by some, undead husk, I'd like to respawn closer. What if we good morning. That would be awful if we respawn in Cardiff.
So this is either here you would light the bonfire, or there you would light.
Maybe
the
right- I
bonfire.
think right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, this is where you would light the bonfire.
You'd see like these ghostal dudes chilling and like, all right, we got our Estes flasks. I'd like walk right here and it'd just fall to my. Wow.
I'd see like a shiny thing there, jump over the bridge and die.
Oh my God! This is how they made the game.
Yeah.
There would just be one. Wow.
Yeah. So. So I think maybe what we should do is we should go up the wall here, and then we'll have a little walk around, and then we'll go to the centre, because the centre's kind of interesting. But it's just a really cool castle. Again, it was never finished because they ran out of money.
They ran out of money.
And it's amazing because that tradition is UKR and building. We run out of money and we stop,
An infrastructure or huge project.
and then we just give up. It is quite steep, Paul, so be careful.
Is that why we're still on?
You can see it's really, really cool castle. I mean,
So there was people who were manning this station, walking back and forth.
yeah, probably while it's being built.
And they could see invaders, because this was all nothing.
I don't think there was. So there was, whilst they were building it, there was never a. Well, no. So, you know, Oenglandwr, the crest that we saw on the first day.
Yes.
So, in the 1400s, when he had his uprising to take over Wales, he did take this fort, I think, or at least there was a battle here for a while.
Wow.
It's cool. And I think as well in the 1700s, that when the English, I think there was a battle here or something as well. I need to double check all that information before I say it incorrectly.
I just keep thinking this is like Monty Python, where they're just trying.
Yeah,
to...
you could redo
the whole scene. Of just, yeah. On albatross could not carry, whatever they're talking about. I don't remember the words, but it feels so. It's weird how height does this, but it gives you when you're above everything. You're looking over domain.
Would you say you're above everything?
Well, right now, slightly close to being the king of all creation.
But it's such a cool castle, right? I mean, I love it. It's so cool.
Oh my God! And I'm glad that it's well manicured.
Yeah.
The castle that was never finished for the king who never came.
Yeah. So again, King Edward, he built a lot of castles in the same period. So it was like a whole.
This is around the time when they promised the next king would be Welsh.
So Llywelyn ap Gruffudd was and we'll see the castle. We'll hear more about this. But yeah, basically there was a whole story where he was promised to next king. About that at another castle today, because that castle plays more of an important role in that story.
Really though, being around the English just makes me very uncomfortable. Don't know who I can trust here with your promises.
All right, careful, don't fall.
Careful, mates. This is very, very steep.
All right.
Mind the gap.
Okay. I thought you nearly fell there.
There's a. You said that stupid sparkling item joke.
Yeah.
I can see our places I would put treasure. Like down there should be a single Estus flask upgrade. This moat is impressive.
It's really cool, right? And it's because if it was finished, this would be like the castle to end all castles. This would have been like the most epic, because this is just like the outside. They didn't finish the center, so they kind of built around it and then didn't run out of money. But it took them like 40 years to even do all this.
It took me 40 years to get a job too, though. So. I mean, I can relate. The other thing that's interesting, though, is in any sort of childhood drawing or any sort of castle depiction, they always have a moat. Castles these days don't have any intact, so they're like, oh yeah, the moat remains are on this footpath. This one still has a fully working and operational defense system. Against the lazy.
Oh no.
God, I can't believe this is made with all just stone.
It's very cool, eh?
It's amazing. I'm trying to think of new adjectives.
Yeah. And it's kind of a shame because the weather's a bit gloomy. But when it's really nice, it's so bright and green and it looks really cool. We'll go over here and you'll see as well. Yeah, we're going to go around and then we'll go in the center. I thought we could go down here, but I guess it's closed.
Are gonna
they'll enlighten us.
And then when I watch it back, my first thought will be I should lose weight, but my second is that I'll be gaining vital information from more people who are more knowledgeable than me.
All right.
Oh man, it's impossible to go back in time, obviously.
Yeah.
But I wish I could split 3 days of 12.95 this out and seeing
something must be done for these people.
These poor people. But imagine that.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
What
It's
a
so cool,
stunning vista.
This goes on for quite a while, so we'll go down at like a halfway point, because otherwise we'll be walking around this castle all day.
And the moat goes all the way around.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be a bad moat if it didn't, but just kind of stops a third of the way.
Well, if they run out of money, if we built it today, there'd be like a pond. They're like, it's a moat. It's like, well...
As long as the invaders don't check the back door.
Yeah. Isn't it cool there? I mean, like the size of the rooms is so impressive. I really love it.
The amount of manual labor
Dude,
to construct this.
we can barely walk up the stairs without running short of breath.
Luckily, my Apple Watch died, so I would be getting notifications that my defibrillator needs to be charged.
Oh
my God. It's so cool. And I wonder, you would have outside of this area, there might be like a canner or some stalls of like living, people were still doing things inside the castle.
Yep. Yeah, for a brief moment, probably.
Tell you my most important observation.
You right there, Paul?
Hold on a second.
It's been a huge cool thing. It's kind of cool. And then I think this is like the main area where they would have stayed.
I'll be there day one. They should build this with more stone, I suppose.
So yeah, and then also Cadu is. Heritage sites, and they sometimes have events and stuff too. So there's a lot of reasons to come check out the castles. I mean, other than the fact that they're just really cool.
So that was okay. So there was supposed to be another ring around it. This was the inner ring, and then this was the replica of what was supposed to be the greater grand ring, but it just never got built.
I think we can read to figure that out.
I
So
can't.
I actually don't know.
You said it in English. I'm just dumb.
I think it might. Sign and check. It's before we spout wrong information. Oh wow, they're doing something over here. It's cool, right? So. Designed to be fit for a king, James of St. George took his designs from Harlech, which is another castle in Wales, which he'd built 12 years earlier, and embellished, refined, and enlarged them without the constraints of building on a rocky outcrop. So it was supposed to look something like this.
The first and second floor halls would have 5 windows each, not 3 like the Harlech, and the portcullises, when raised, wouldn't shut off parts of the accommodation. In the end, only the first floor windows and the window seats of the ones above were completed.
So yeah, I guess those.
God, it must have been a staggering cost of wealth.
Yeah. Crazy, right? And then there's more room. I guess more stuff in here.
They just left it undefended by 1306. Just 11 years after building work had started, a mason and 4 laborers were brought in to block it up. Oh, man.
They decided to, damn, why would you block this up?
It's quite possible that this was a refuge point for brigands and thieves instead.
I think this is no longer in use, but maybe they had something where you can try your hand at carpentry.
I'm not doing it for at least 14 pounds an hour. Try your hand at medieval carpentry. Can you put together the wooden joints to complete the roof beam? We're trying to do free labor. It's been 800
Yeah,
years.
they're like,
Can you try your hand?
try your hand
Try
and
your
lay a
hand
couple
over
of
right
bricks.
here and polish these down. Oh, okay.
Oh, no. It's so good
Oh,
though.
man. So wait, this was some sort of... Oh, cool.
All right, let's have a look around over here.
Well, yeah, you can see I believe those are
Get on top.
marks for where you would create a ground floor of sorts, because there's doors and windows and things. I have no idea. I didn't build any castles. But I...
Harp harmonies. You want to play the harp?
Use... Sight. He was entertained by harpist Adam of Clitheroe in a temporary thatched hut.
If the castle had been finished, the room above the North Gatehouse would have housed a great hall. Here would have been feast, dancing, and music from minstrels.
Minstrels. Wow.
Do you want to play the
Yeah.
harp? Give us a rendition.
This is the... Destined to never hear. Shame that. Are we back now?
We're going in and out of the room.
Okay, let's go in the courtyard.
Okay. That's a great joke. Thought.
Yeah.
It's huge.
So I guess there's some.
Did it. That's so cool. How much? Oh yeah. It's like Legos for cool people. Okay. I'm not. That is insanely beautiful.
I think we're back.
Cute.
Is there anything else?
Let me restart it. Maybe that'll help.
Wild.
Breath the boring, you
What is
call
that,
it.
Epona? Please.
Yeah, no, there's-
Oh, whoa, that's so cool.
That's it.
Whoa.
That
Wait,
horse is at least 6 feet tall.
that's incredible. That's so cool.
I feel like I'm transported back to 1295.
Yeah. You know, when you watch the movies, you're like, how? There's no way the horses would be that effective in battle. And then you see a horse, you're like, no, they'd be pretty effective. Yeah, they'd be pretty effective.
I've ridden a horse a couple of times,
Yeah.
but that's nothing like
That's
a charger.
Yeah, that's a massive one. That's
I had,
so cool.
you know, Dusty or something, some very pony, if anything.
So cool.
It's cool to see how, I mean, it's lost to time now, how
Yeah.
much beasts of burden saved
This-
humanity. Like, they were some of the greatest animals
Yeah.
that humans have ever you know,
What a cool castle,
domesticated.
Eh? See, this is why I told you there's so many amazing castles, not just the
I
one
mean,
that we saw.
Cardiff was more like a lawn ornament.
No. All the castles are good.
No,
I mean,
it
they all
was
have their own flavour, and this one's just a really, I find it really beautiful and quite enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, that would have been crazy, right? That's your room. You get to look out, probably where you garrison.
I think with my family lineage, I would probably be somewhere down here.
We would both be
Yeah.
down here. I'd be like, hey, can I film this?
Film, kill him. So,
Oh my gosh.
wow.
Whoa.
Boreda. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
So, what a beautiful horse. What's the horse's name? King.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so
Well,
cute.
you speak Welsh, so you should be able to converse.
I'll leave it to you today.
Okay. My friend, ydych chi siarad Cymraeg?
Sorry?
Did you speak Welsh?
I said Boreda. That's about as far as I
Okay,
go.
so we're the same level. Okay, there we
you
go.
There you go. I love your armour legs. Is it heavy? No? Oh.
Well, relative. It's relative. They are struggling, these legs, at the moment because we've had 3 days of rain up at Harlech.
Yeah.
And they really need a
So what's going on right now here?
So we're just getting ready for today's entertainment. We've got 4 arenas up
Oh,
here.
wow.
So there's an archery arena over there, and that will be subject to how strong the wind is.
Okay. You don't want the arrow flying back.
Up there is where we do the squire training.
Okay,
we
cool.
Get the kids to come in and they can have a go with axes and
That's so
swords,
cool.
and maces and stuff. The fighting will happen in there.
Fighting.
3 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh my gosh.
And the horse arena is just here.
Horse arena.
And we'll do a bit of skill at arms with him.
Oh wow.
In there with lances and swords. And
Whoa.
Stuff. So what are you guys from? Are you film crew?
Yeah, we're filming. We're kind of showing around. My mate's from America,
Right.
and his family's from Wales. So I've been kind of taking him around Wales,
I see.
showing him all the sights. And I was like, I have to stop off about and show off how cool it is.
Exactly. I mean,
We
We got to meet the king.
unfinished work.
I know. It's sad.
Great unfinished work.
Oh, but this is amazing. This looks so cool.
Thank you very
It's
much.
a beautiful horse.
And good luck on
He's
today.
actually a bit too big to be a medieval horse.
Oh.
They wouldn't have been more than probably about 15-2, but this breed were bred specifically to be knight's horses. That's how they say it's Percheron
Oh wow.
from the Perche region of France. And these horses were the result of local horses being crossed with Arab stallions. Firstly, when the Moors came up into France, and
Yeah.
then later on, as the French knights came back from the Holy Land with Arab stallions, and they were crossed again. And it makes a really, really good horse. They were a lot more sparky than they are. This one is really nice and classy.
Okay.
is what happens, and if you know your history,
Yeah.
then you'll go and have a look at a painting by Uccello.
Okay.
It's a bit later than the 100 Years' War, which is what we're portraying here.
Oh, cool.
But
Such a cool horse.
1485, same year as the Battle of Bosworth, Uccello paints a painting for one of the city-state kings in Italy, and it's called the Battle of San Romano, and it's well known because it's one of the very first paintings that shows proper perspective.
Oh.
And
Oh
in
wow.
art history,
Interesting.
it is usually held up as an example because you can see a vanishing point, and the vanishing point is the big Percheron horse
Yeah.
right in the middle of the painting, in the middle of the battle scene. The vanishing point is his eye.
Oh,
wow.
interesting.
That's cool.
The king painted into the painting was never actually at the battle, but
Of course.
he's paying to have the painting.
Yeah, he
Prominently
was there.
featured.
He was there. He was
Put
there.
himself
He was there.
in the middle of the painting. But Uccello is quite easy to look up because there aren't
Yeah.
many artists that starts with a U.
You
U-double-C, E-double-L-O, Uccello.
Where's that being showcased?
So that's in Italy.
Okay.
Painting. But there are many, many copies of it around, and if you just Google it, you will. If you can get enough
Okay.
signal,
Yeah, if I can. The signal in Wales is never great.
it's. But you'll see a big grey Percheron, just like this, being ridden into battle and the king is on one, and his son, with beautiful golden hair, is just following behind him, charging into the fray.
Also not present.
Definitely not a reenactment. That's
Wow.
so awesome. What a beautiful horse.
Yeah.
So cool.
I'm glad that this castle has a king once more. Very good.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that.
I'm just going to go and have a ride round, because what I can do, while there aren't too many public around, is round these side pieces, I can have a decent canter along there.
Oh, wow.
That's
awesome.
wonderful. Please enjoy.
Well, King will love to stretch his legs. Thank you so much for telling us all that. Thank you.
Wow. What a well-trained horse.
So cool.
It's beautiful.
The definition on its legs, I'm trying to get that right now.
I think the only thing that you had that he talked about was you were taught to bite and snap at people and kick them wildly.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the Welsh training that
well,
you
hopefully
had.
Chad got to see some of that at least. So wonderful. I didn't know this was happening today.
Yes, you did. You set this up for me.
I just wanted you to see. I know you love medieval fairs. We're leaving.
Okay, it's time to go. But I knew it. I made all those jokes with the king that was promised.
That was so cool.
There you have it.
What a fascinating.
And what a well-read man.
Dude, what a cool thing. I'm sad I didn't plan the whole day around just watching you get beaten in medieval armor.
I've suffered enough losses
This could have
to
been
children.
the best scene today. Pete versus 5 kids.
Stop it.
That's Balmoral Castle. I hope
man,
you enjoyed the
unbelievable.
beautiful sights. What a beautiful castle, eh?
And it was perfect that we got to meet such a nice man and king.
Lovely horse.
Huge horse.
Insane. Towering.
My God.
It's crazy that he said that's bigger than it would have been. He said slightly bigger.
Yeah, slightly.
That's easy.
And I had these Arab stallions he was talking about must be enormous. The ones that they crossbred with. But, we can start walking.
Yeah, we can
It's
start
interesting because I've told this on stream a few times, so if I'm repeating myself, forgive me. But horses were so vital.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we can't even comprehend now. But in Japan, there's only, if you put the O honorific before an animal, it has its highest possible regard as in terms of respect.
Yeah.
So there's only 3 in the side. They would be in the compartment.
Never escape monkey.
Man, I'll come back here and I'll collect all my key items that I missed on this time.
Your next run through.
Yeah, this is my new game plus.
Yeah, you're gonna get them all.
I'm gonna do a level 1 no gear run. That's okay, it's not that good of a joke. Oh, look at that moat.
It's so cool, man. Just show Chad how cool this castle is. Hey, what's up? Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Hi, I'm Connor. Obviously, I guess you know.
Yeah, of course.
How you doing?
Hi. We've been seeing I've been watching for a while now. I've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
seeing your live coming to Wales
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Might be cool. And I was like, oh my god, I have this chance to meet you. I might
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
So coming in this morning, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, no,
I
thank
want to
you.
come say hello.
Yeah, hello. Hi. Do you guys want a picture?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, let's do it. You want one with me and Pete too? Yeah.
No,
let's do it.
I'll take the first picture, the good
Come on,
one.
Get in.
I turned 18 today, so this is honestly perfect.
Oh.
Nothing better.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And what a cool castle.
Yeah.
The view we can get in the
I
background.
know, it's beautiful. I'd recommend coming here to anyone else who's it's just beautiful.
All right, let's take a picture.
Yeah, I'll take the first one. And, okay,
all right,
yeah, we got
we're
it.
gonna get the castle
We should get the
with
castle
that.
in there.
Hang on. I'll try to do it selfie. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, let's do a selfie this way.
Yeah, you go first. I'll join second. Unbelievable. I'm so happy you got to. Nice
Do you
phone
want
case.
to be in the picture as well?
Sure, I would love to join you guys.
Thank you.
Oh, we got people coming as well.
I can't. There you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It was a
Pleasure meeting
pleasure,
you
man.
guys.
Nice to
Take
meet you.
care. Take care.
You too.
All right. Oh, we'll go this way. Guys, Diolch. Take care. Bye, guys.
Take care.
I've got an awkwardly placed stone in my shoe.
30%
This
of
is
the
like
castle
King Edward's
remains.
problem. I'm like, God, I've taken a little piece in my shoe. That's a keepsake. All right. Well, I mean, that's it. That's Balmoral Castle. What a beautiful castle.
I asked the king for a selfie. I have a mic on. Is that okay?
I got a.
If you look in the gift shop, the first thing on
Oh,
the
I saw
right,
the.
the armor, like the chainmail.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, there's a chainmail T-shirt. I didn't. They had wool in there. I wanted to take a look. Is that okay?
Sure, yeah.
I have like
I don't
5
think
minutes.
I'm not sure we can film in there, but go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, look at this. And again, when it's like beautiful and sunny, the sun and the super blue sky, really
Yes,
green.
I wanted to
green
get some.
grass. So cool.
I just wanted to take a
I
look.
love this corner shot so much. I don't know. I think it looks so stunning. Really wonderful castle.
Developers of From Software went around here. So.
I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of European
Are these-
castle architecture,
are these
it can be seen as
blankets?
somewhat similar at the end of the day. It's stones, but like there's some really cool ones, and I feel like you can spend a day in Wales, and
Right.
we're going to see
They're so
another castle
nice.
today. But you could see like 3 or 4 really cool castles easily in a day if you're into it. So I think, if you're working on a FromSoft game or anything like that, or any kind of media that takes inspiration from it, you'd want to come and check it out because it is really cool. I think unfortunately level design, real life versus game is not. Oh, Pete's mic is on. Oh my god. Yeah, you can tell. Hey man, my
finished
pin
live.
code is
We just finished.
3421. I don't know why I said it
Yeah.
out loud. That's kind
Don't
of
worry.
weird.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I
it is
said
really
I love.
I had no idea. So cool though. But awesome, really, really cool. He's literally like a pile of things.
There's like what's the big red cross in the middle? Would that be in the Welsh?
Which red cross?
If you look at here, the first you can see the back of that. It's like a cotton chainmail T-shirt. If you look just in that door straight ahead, the first thing on the right hand side.
I'll have a look. Probably Owen Glendood.
You can't film in there.
Yeah, I think because I wanted from Castle, so
Yeah.
wanted to show it off. But man, I could genuinely sit here. That's where the bench is there. Get a coffee, just sit here all day and look at how cool it is. So cool, so cool. 800-year-old castle. That's just badass. All right.
I've made my purchase.
All right.
Thank you.
Do you guys want to head out?
Yeah.
And you can show off what you bought to
Look-
the chat.
Right now?
Yeah, we'll go out.
Yeah,
and
let's go
I got to sign the book when we do
Okay.
and stuff. So I'll hand you my mic.
Yep.
And just put the camera down when you go. Yeah, and then I think we have to go through the gift store.
Okay. Chainmail shirt I almost bought. We can go through here, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. All right, boys, let's go out to the front. All right. Here's the Castle Court Hotel and Free House. Let's go. All right. I'm double mixed up, which this was wool that's made near the castle. And I bought this. Somehow she said that this was her favorite blanket that they were selling. So they had about 20 different ones. But I bought this one because of its colors. And this will be little Premier 3's baby blanket. I think that's a great baby blanket for the winter. It's going to be nice. I'll say, that's Welsh wool. They didn't even finish the blanket 5% through. We just kind of gave up. And so I think this is a really nice design. And we don't know if it's a boy or girl yet. So I thought,
Perfect. Yeah.
let's just get the whole damn thing.
You have a scarf that looks very much like that.
I did.
It's the same size.
I bought that at Spitalfields Market. Yeah, so I guess when I come to the United Kingdom, I like to grab these colorful.
Those blankets are so fire. I've got one at home.
This is great. So I was just saying, I don't know if I'm having a boy or girl, so I had colored every single color. But this would be a great baby blanket, right?
Yeah, I've got a similar one at home. It's so fire. It's so good.
Who has extra room in their suitcase? Okay, thank you.
All
All right, so
Let's go to the next location.
what a cool blankie. And
Yeah.
my American Express was immediately declined. And I said, I'm a streamer, I'm good for it. So they charged me double.
Don't you have money?
Nope.
What do you mean a shilling? I don't have something like that. You take $1.
What a cool blanket. And she said it was like after I'd bought it, she said that's my favorite one that we had. and now you took it. Excited.
They were so sweet. Kind.
Yeah,
I'm you know, really glad we were able to show it off and film it because they're such beautiful castles and such an integral part to Welsh history and the scenery. I think fields.
well, now I do.
And we'll see even more castles. Don't you worry, boy. There's going to be more.
I feel like that could not have gone any better. Like, we got to see the castle.
We got to see the squires, the knights.
We had a real run-in with...
A real knight.
A real knight.
He's still fighting. He doesn't know. You know, it's funny. You were mentioning that, like, horses, we forget how part of an integral part they are. I think even in, like, World War II, like, horses were an incredibly important part in World War II.
For messages and for what purpose?
Just moving
things.
in hard terrain. I think Germany had, like, an incredible amount of horses in that war. Like, there's, like, horses are still extremely useful.
They are, but to the extent in which, you know, every person could ride or use one or owned one, those days have long since passed. But man, what a beautiful horse. There was an old job in like London that 1 shilling a week you could go and during the mornings you would have to follow the carriages and riders to clean up all the shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It'd be like
that would be my job. That modern day streamer equivalent is.
Oh man, what a cool blanket. I thought it was a scarf, Ian. I was like, oh, I'll just wear this scarf all the time. And she's like, that's a blanket, you idiot.
Imagine, like, you know, you go to your local park and you're just playing outside of, like, a really cool castle. You also said, does the moat go around? It actually doesn't. There's no moat this size.
Oh yeah, there we go. So okay.
But the moat goes around the interior of this park, I believe. I think.
That's what you're saying. It does, for sure. We passed
I
it.
don't know. I can't tell you exactly. I'm not an expert, but
No one ever came from this direction. It was just...
why would you?
Yeah.
Who would go from the back?
There's an ocean over there.
They'll never go through Belgium, they said.
Point the guns that way.
Singapore is a fortress.
Ow. The natural defenses of this castle are sturdy indeed. Was that a nettle spitter? What's it called? The ones that break?
A nettle spitter.
Stinging nettle.
A nettle. It's sort of Final Fantasy, like, low-level mob.
It's my blue magic. Nettle spitter. Yeah. I love this place.
Very windy though.
I would have coffee out here every day.
If it wasn't this windy.
Yeah, even then.
It's so cool, right? Extremely windy day in Wales, which, you know, is normal and not.
So
But you've got a sick blanket now.
yeah, look at that.
Dude, can I touch?
Isn't that nice?
That's the perfect winter blanket.
That's what she said, you know, in winter you're going to love this. And I said, well,
Did Yuki text you at all about it?
I told her I live in Jamaica. Is this okay? Yuki doesn't see it yet. I mean, if she did, I haven't checked my phone since.
Yeah.
I still don't know if I started the stream.
Based.
Are we live, guys?
Can
No, I'm on my channel. We here, boys?
All right.
Take your photo at the next castle.
Okay. Oh, damn, we did. That's all right.
What's up?
Nothing. It was a silly thing.
Is everything all right?
Yeah. I'll let you go ahead. Okay, that's good.
All right.
Castle number 1 was awesome.
There's a destination you just have to go to if you're in town. You can't miss this location.
McDonald's?
That too.
I haven't seen any McDonald's in Wales, except for one in Cardiff.
Yeah.
That's good.
You think that's good?
Yes.
Chris will be like, rubbish.
Well, why can't we have a proper
Savages.
meal?
They don't have a McMuffin.
I think it's.
How is a man to sustain himself on a hard day's work?
I'm glad that we don't have, I just see local establishments and pubs and cafes and chippies.
Okay, I don't know why my phone wasn't like now it is. All right.
See if anybody replied to me.
I think chat. Any people in chat who roughly know where we are will most certainly know where we're going next. I think. Can we visit Connor's Macca's to see if his old boss is still there? No, let's not do that. Surely, okay, yeah. Some people know. Some people in chat know where we're going. Some people figured it out.
Let me see. I think.
But this is like a lot of people come to Ernest Moore for a vacation. Tons of tourists come here, especially in summer, because in summer it's really nice. Just really like beautiful, stunning. Tons of like boats you can rent, surfboards, kayaks, canoes. So yeah.
I want to visit here again.
If we should just come here in summer, no stream, just drink every day.
We're doing that today.
I know, but like.
But we can be.
But we go kayak. We wake up at 12. We kayak for 2 hours. We're like, damn, it's a hard day's work, and then start the beers.
Do you need something from me? Oh, I'm sorry. That would be 2 hours. A bit long for me. 30 minutes is fine.
I wonder why you were panting when we walked down the stairs.
It was exciting.
The hotel was really, really cool last night.
Oh, man.
It's called Chateau Rianva. It's basically like a castle. It's like a French-style castle that was built on like a hill right around here. It's really beautiful.
It was the finest. It put the Savoy to shame, in my opinion. It was
Really?
I think so.
Wow.
Well, because I like the shared rooms aspect of like these. Oh, there's lots of boats out today. It had these just beautiful, historical, comfortable, cozy rooms that I don't know the right word for it because I'm not from the United Kingdom, but these were Victorian.
Yeah.
They're like blueprints. You
I was
said.
about to say, if you like blueprints around the interior, that is very similar.
And so I loved being in the pub they had in there. There was like a little private place where you could have a beer or two on one draft. And there was the dining rooms, the sitting rooms, the drawing rooms. And they were all extremely comfortable. And then we were staying in like the coach house, which had its own grand piano, sitting area, kitchen, second floor. It was, some of the stuff you guys haven't seen has been definitely of being focused on the stream, but hey, we keep a little bit for ourselves. That's
the original plan was like that is the backup if other stuff doesn't like work, like that we could have like just chilled in that accommodation or something, you know.
Oh, it was nice though. It was very nice.
It's cool. I mean, it's really, really, really nice area. I mean, I say that about everywhere we've gone to, basically, but yeah, I mean, it is lovely.
You did not say that about Mother Tidfield, by the way.
Oh.
You skipped.
Some things are better left unsaid. Read my lips, as they say. I like some things. I like other things less.
I think it was extremely prescient and smart of you to start with that instead of going like the castles, the north, the aqueduct.
Chad didn't get to see the drive we had yesterday after the stream ended.
Oh man,
It was like the best drive I've ever. Like the scenery was. We didn't even talk. We were just looking out the window.
Yeah.
You Paul.
Except for Paul. Paul's fine. He's Scottish and Irish and everything. I'm just trying to protect you on anything. I'm just giving you everything. He's mostly Irish, but he's been to Scotland. Okay. In Ireland, so anywhere but Wales. But if you live in the United Kingdom and you've taken your summers in Brighton and your falls in Somerset, it's time for you to come to this part of the country. There's so much natural beauty and things to do here that it's a disservice to yourself as a citizen of the United Kingdom not to come here. That's opinion.
True and based. So based. Man.
That's how I feel. That's the truth. And where are we heading today now? We're in the north. We're not in Mid Wales anymore.
So we've got basically a lot of what do you call it? A lot of quick stops today, and a fair bit of driving.
Oh, nice.
Well, I think 2 hours total of driving today.
Easy.
Like all combined, but it'll be broken up a bit. So there's a couple of places that I really want to show you that I think are really stunning, that I think are worth showing. I think chat will love to see it as well. So there's 3 locations for our big event today.
Okay, 3 locations for the big event. I'm ready.
What do you think we...
Is like Welsh culture. I wouldn't be surprised if we were seeing a boat race, a jousting session, a Renaissance fair.
Okay, Renaissance. We don't call them Renaissance. We just call them like Tuesdays or history.
Okay. A special lighthouse that was fashioned out of human bone, or what, I don't know what you guys do. Let me think. You could go to some sort of manor where King Edward I, seeing this land.
It must be done for these people.
For one day, this will be the land of all creation, and he put the sword in the stone. Like, I have no idea anymore. I'm just Minas Tirith, whatever.
Minas Tirith, whatever.
We light the beacons of Gondor today. Take me to...
well, we're about less than 10 minutes away from our next destination. And if you want a hint, maybe you can guess what we...
Okay.
It's very well known. A lot of people know Wales for this thing.
Sheeps?
Ooh.
Are we doing sheeps?
We're doing sheep. I've rented out Betty, the finest sheep in England.
My grandmother's named Betty. How dare you?
I thought it would be fitting.
The Corns and the Evans would be appalled at you. Okay, Wales is well known for 2 things as far as I know.
Okay.
Rarebit and sheeps.
Okay, let's change. I'll give
Dragons! We're going to ride a dragon.
We're going to ride a dragon. Is that what doing Fentis? No.
We're day drinking?
So, I'll say, okay, I'll tell you. It's
Okay.
famous because of the place. Not an animal.
Oh, we're going to the longest town name in Wales! We're going to Little Shaggin Sheep.
Yeah.
We're doing it! We're going to the place!
Yeah, we're going to the place. We're going to the town. The world's longest, or Wales' longest town name.
We're doing it!
Yeah.
Oh, this will be fun. I forget, because you hate saying it on stream.
No, I don't mind.
I think that you hate being it. Say the name, like...
Yeah, that it gets old. So we'll go, and then we'll see if you can get it.
But there's no way. There's no way I'll get it.
I'll give you my... And I'll give you 5 minutes. You can go in. I'll wait outside, and I want to see what you bring.
If...
Okay.
Wait, if I say the name? Or is there a thing I have to do?
If you can say the name kind of right, I'll let you do that.
That's so long. It takes you like 3 minutes to recite it.
It doesn't take me 3 minutes. A mumbler? How dare you?
Syllables, and you count it, then give me the credit card.
On my test when I was a kid, my handwriting was so bad that I kind of started figuring out, maybe I can just, write shit really bad when I don't know what to, the middle. I'd be like, and of course, everyone knows the famous equation. And then I don't think it ever worked.
No, every teacher knows this. And it happened all the time in Japanese schools, too, with kanji. Their stroke order would be absolutely dog shit because they just don't know what the stroke order is, or they don't know the kanji. We're being slick with it. Everyone thought that we got away with it. No, we never knew. Or suddenly you change to cursive on words you don't know.
Yeah.
You just hope it's artistic. They'll know what I meant.
Did they ever know?
Yes, they always caught me. They.
I think I always got caught too.
Swains at home. I don't know if I could have an @ sign in my my old-timey house.
It's like carved into wood at with a hashtag. Hashtag ye
Hashtag-
old times. Wait, there's cursive in Japanese? There is, and it's gnarly.
It's very cool. Well, I meant I don't write Japanese. I meant when I was a kid.
You don't write English. I don't think
I write in cursive. But, that was the thing about Betty. Her letters were so hard for me to read. They were impossible because she had the most flowing, just classic style of penmanship in cursive that you could ever read.
I mean, you had to do that back then. It was like compulsory. I had a really, really old English teacher as well, and she was, oh my god, she had the poshest accent ever, and she was so strict with cursive and stuff.
Can you still write in cursive?
Yeah, it's not good though. I mean, if I write cursive or not, it's still awful.
How about the UK gang, the English? Can you guys write cursive?
Not very well, but you're taught it.
In America, they don't teach you cursive, right? They just
I taught me, but
anymore, right? I think.
oh no, it's all gone now.
I remember when I was in Indiana at a convention, this fan came up to me, and an old grandma. Well, that's lovely. You know now. I know she wasn't Southern, by the way. You know now. They don't teach kids cursive. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. It's nice to see a young boy like you keeping the traditions alive.
That's sweet.
And I was like,
You're like, I don't know what I wrote, but I thought it.
I thought it was.
That's so sweet. It's mandatory in the Netherlands unless they've changed it. I think it used to be mandatory.
We still had cursive maybe 10 years ago, don't know now.
Let's see. So we're going to I can't believe we're going to the big town name.
You got to do it.
That's cool.
You got to do it.
I got to get a picture outside of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason. We're basically just coming here for pictures. we're American tourists right now.
And then I'll check out the Wrexham FC football stadium in a scarf.
I've always loved soccer, man. It's just been so cool. Actually, soccer a long time ago.
I say football.
I say football.
Footy. Let's go to the pitch. Where?
I even know all the chants.
Yeah, I know some of the chants.
And your and your.
Rival of Notre Dame. It's like, your mother is your sister, your brother is your cousin, and you have webbed feet, or whatever. And I was like, that's horrible. Why do you say that? And they go, it's the East. And I was like, where are you from? He's like, Norwich.
Cutting in and out. It's weird because it looks really good quality when it cuts in.
I can't wait. I'm excited to go.
Are you excited to try and pronounce it?
Yeah, I think I'm doing all right. I think I can do it.
Ooh.
I get 5.
Oh, you get 5.
Teen.
Famous 15. 15?
15. 15.
If you get close enough, I'll let you. Oh, look, all the business names have it too. Look at that. This
my God.
This Volvo has this sign
This
there.
is so stupid. That's so long. Will and 10, Celio, go, go, go.
You gotta start reading, boy. You gotta practice.
I don't have the street's not long enough.
The street. The street is the sign, the size of the town name.
Oh my God.
Well, this is like the place that literally everyone. People know nothing about in castles, all the amazing places we've been to, but they know this damn fucking town name. It's ridiculous. And what's crazy is that, like, this side of town, right, there's not a whole lot going on, but all the tour buses drop them off at the station to go and look at the station sign name.
Generational Welsh.
And this is important. It's just up ahead. There is a colossal gift shop. Chat, I'm not going to take you in because I don't want to bother people. But Pete's going to go in. That's ridiculous.
Is this a actual thing that kids learn in Wales and it's amusing to them?
Yeah, in my school we had a whole bit where we had to learn to practice saying it. Wow, it's so busy. What? I thought it would be empty.
It's only 10.
It's also still a functioning train station, despite being some tourist spot. And here we are.
This is such a comically long. They had to have been taking the piss.
And the last time I was here, I got out the car and I didn't hear a single British or Welsh accent. I heard only Americans and I think Asian tourists. And it's so crazy because I don't know where they go otherwise. Where do they take them? What else are they seeing?
Okay, before I say go go gooch or whatever.
Go gooch.
What's the double L sound? There's 4 L's
I'm
in a row.
happy to
at one point.
help you. I'm happy to tell you.
Okay, if you put 4 L's in a row, someone fell asleep on the keyboard.
No.
That's what happens. It's like my Diablo 2 create a room. I'm like, hit that. Create.
You can leave this here.
Okay. Land, fire, pig, will, G.
Okay, let's go and stand in front of the sign,
Okay.
and I'll give you a little tutorial on how to say the letter sounds.
Somebody left their orange peel. Okay, let's do this.
Quite a bit windy today still. No luck for us.
Do you guys have a Sound of Music thing where it's doe, a deer, a female deer? Do I have a thing that's la for Leeds, we don't go there. Oh, there is fair pig, or whatever. Is there a way I can a mnemonic device? Fuck it then. Do people go to Leeds? Is Leeds nice?
It's good for nightlife. People go there for a bender, as you'd say.
Oh, I like those.
All right.
Cheeky bender. Oh wait.
Okay, so
yeah,
you gotta get ready. Right? We have
Give me a
about
second.
20 minutes here before we have to probably.
That's
get going
it?
as well. Yeah. So.
That's not enough time to say it 5
Well,
times.
it's just a sign.
It's just the sign. That's all we're doing here.
That's all they have here. Yeah. This is the main one. And I will help you a little bit because there is a phonetic sign
I knew it.
that helps Americans.
Ow, fuck my head. There it is.
All right, chat. Should we
That.
go over?
Ian?
All right.
Mr. Rudd?
This way.
Thank you. Look, there's people excited to take a picture under laughing.
This is all anyone does.
Go, go, gooch.
There it is.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No,
I
please.
cooler. Lan. Okay, wait. If I was to read it phonetically, I'd say.
Okay, try it.
Anti-silagogok.
So it's a
Breaker 5-9er. Wait, okay.
it's double L's.
There's 4 L's in a row.
Well, yes. So that's okay.
It says Robin Williams.
So you can.
Let me lock this one in. Okay.
All right. So I'll say it one time for you. I'm not saying it again until we leave.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay.
All right. It's
Wait. There's a car moving.
you
Okay.
don't want the audio to be messed up. It's pronounced.
Okay. I fought that in Castlevania.
So
I know I did.
two boss phase. The first part was the first. So the 4 L's is actually it's like pause drobo Santacilia. So it's
Oh,
Yeah.
I did that.
no, you didn't.
I
do
went.
that. No, you didn't do that. Do you want your picture in front of the sign?
Yeah, I want the picture in front of the sign. I think that's better than me trying to say it. Do you want to say? Sorry.
I'll take a selfie. Oh, Or maybe you can take a picture.
If Ian's got yeah. So wait, I'm gonna stand here and
Okay,
point
okay.
up to that. Wait, okay. Can you get one more with the ridiculously old camera?
I don't think I can fit the whole word in.
Oh, stop it. Well, I'm sorry, one more second. I promise I'm hurrying. Right, okay, there you go, right there.
Okay, all right. Hurry it up.
Well, there's Chinese takeout on the floor.
Yeah, that's part of Wales. Oh my God.
Let me see. Okay, ready?
All right,
Thank you.
Let's go over here.
Thank you, guys. Sorry to take
Thanks,
up
guys.
45 minutes.
Sorry.
That's great. Wait. Go. I can't say it. I mean, I can't. Do you know
So-
this place?
Yeah, I've been here tons.
I smell weed.
Yeah, that's a normal
Like that's
Welsh.
marijuana.
Yeah, I think your mom is waiting in there.
She stopped the smoking part.
Okay. Like how you could get as close to possible.
So if
in-
I'm supposed to read this as an American.
So the bottom is a phonetic guide
Yeah,
for
so the-
people who don't speak Welsh.
Clonver, Paul Gwyn, Gilgo, Gerger, Crern, Drobul, Condus, Lilo, Go.
I mean, it's really
Okay,
accurate
wait.
if you had a cock in your mouth, that's for sure.
I can try. Let me try. Do I have a butter stick somewhere?
So
okay,
again, it is a working train station.
Clon-
It's kind of
oh,
insane
wait.
because there's so many tourists. It's
Clonver, Paul Gwyn, Go, Gerger, Quinn, Drob, Go. Give me that credit card. Swipe that shit.
okay, I'll give you two more tries.
Wait, let me hear it one more time.
Okay,
I
fine.
wanna
One more
say it-
time.
say it like a human
okay,
being.
Okay, so the way you say it is.
Yeah.
Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll for gerach y chwindrobell, Llantysilioch, go.
Vlanver, what was the pool?
Push.
Clonver, Paul Gwyn, Gilgo, Quinn, Prince, Clantan, Go. Paul, you try it. You Mr. Tough Man.
Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll.
Yeah, let me hear it. There we go. Let's hear it. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Paul, give it a shot.
Wait, hang on a minute. Whoa.
So read the bottom of it. That's the phonetic.
What's the double L sound? Llanfair Pwll Gwyngyll Go Quinn Drop Ol Llangdys Ilioch Go.
Somehow better than yours.
Oh, not even somehow. Significantly
That was a lot better than yours.
Ready? Give it a go.
So it does mean something. It's like the fish that went down the river by the church. It's a terrible.
Can I say that part?
No.
Okay.
It's a really crap name, but it was done for a publicity stunt.
It worked.
And my God, did it work! This place would not have people here if it wasn't for this stupid sound.
Yeah.
All right, give it a shot, Ian.
Llanfair Pwll Gwyngyll Go Quinn Drop Ol Llangdys Ilioch Go.
You sound like you're speaking in tongues.
Okay.
I feel like I started and ended strong.
All right.
The seventh gate just opened somewhere down the train line.
All right. Well, here's my card then. You go
No, I
close
didn't
enough.
get it. I'll go see what they got. Let me go.
Take my card.
Oh.
Take my card. Go.
And then the train goes.
I'll take your mic,
Oh yeah.
and then I want you to get some stuff for yourself.
All right.
Just something nice.
I won't spend too much.
You can spend as much as you want.
All right, we'll be back. Let's go.
I'll tell you more about the train station. Yeah, go ahead.
See you guys soon.
So yeah, it's go ahead. Sorry.
No. I'll get mouse and cinnamon roll.
We're just showing off the station and filming, or live streaming actually right now. So, because people love the sound, the town name.
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
We are from Germany.
Oh, nice.
Close to Nuremberg.
Okay, well, a lot of German towns sound like me. I'm trying to read them. I'm like, oh.
But this you could read, right?
Yeah, so I can speak Welsh, so I can read this one. But it doesn't really make a lot of sense in Welsh. It's kind of silly, but yeah, it kind of sounds crazy.
Okay.
I hope you guys enjoy your vacation.
Yeah, we do. Thanks.
Nice to meet you. All right. Yeah, German town names are pretty tough too. So German's like, this is the hardest thing I've ever seen. I shouldn't do the accent, actually. I'm like, dude, I can't even. I tried to order a beer and it was like, the Schadenfreude. I couldn't do it. But yes, I'll do it again, chat. I'll look very happy for you. So you can reference this clip whenever asked to me now. It is pronounced Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gogerwch y Chwyndrobell Llantysilioch Gogogoch. Not that long, really. You would refer to it as Llanfair Llanfair PG. That's what everyone calls it. I think on like postal stuff as well. Just wear both the mics. Is that better?
Put one over here if you want.
Yeah, sure. Put them here. Whenever you would send like post or something here, you would just write Llanfair PG. You wouldn't write the whole thing out. It's kind of a ball ache to write the whole thing out. Phenomenal for signs, but not very good for actually like living here and writing it all out. And we did do a school trip here one time. You can imagine it was quite underwhelming. You're like, okay, wow, so good. Oh, sorry. No, all good. But yeah, I think most Welsh people know of this town and can maybe say it and maybe pronounce it pretty good. But I think if you asked 99% of people around here, they have no idea how to pronounce it. Because they're all just visiting and they want to see what's going on. And this is how most train stations look in Wales. This is the type of train station I would always get when I would go to London. I would get one from here, a train that would show up once every 2 hours, not this station, the different one. Although you can get a train that goes from London all the way to the top of Anglesey, to Holyhead. You've probably seen it or heard of Holyhead. Yeah. A lot of the ferries go from there. Yeah, platform to Holyhead. You can get a ferry to Ireland, and there's a bunch of other ferries you can get. It's really nice. Holyhead's really beautiful. So it's already, come check it out. Come to Llanfair PG. And that's it. This town that everyone talks about, this is it. There is nothing else. There is a really good rock climbing gym about 5 minutes down the road if you do want to go bouldering. But it's kind of underwhelming, really, when you come here. You're like, all right. Look behind you. What's behind me? That's the sign. Oh, sorry. Never go Holyhead. Go bouldering. Imagine no worse fate than travelling to London and blocking the path. They need a theme park. No way there's a news crew. I should have just brought a mic so that whenever we stand anywhere, we do this. Yeah. I should have just grabbed the fluffy thing. And everyone would think it's like an official news crew. Tonight, an American pronounced it somewhat atrociously. More at 5. Climbing gym, Beacon Centre. It is brilliant. If it's pissing down in Snowdonia. I think if you stay around here, you're camping or something, there's a lot to do within driving distance. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry, my apologies. If you're around here, there's a lot to do, especially for a car. But to come all the way just for this, I wouldn't really do it. There's a lot of pubs as well. All right, well, that's it. That's literally it. Oh, my Lord.
Do you think what is it, a gift shop?
Yeah.
Do you think it's that big just because it needs to hold the entire name along the side?
Yeah. They do have the name on the side. The gift shop is massive, though.
Yeah.
They must make so much money because there's so much stuff in there that I've never seen in any other Welsh gift shops.
Just with the name on it?
It's huge. Yeah, that entire building is a gift shop.
We haven't actually really shown it. Look.
Yeah, well, make sure the outside.
Yeah.
I don't want to go and check because I don't want to bother people. We have a massive camera, people get scared. So if we had the small camera, we'd go into more places. You know how it is. But yeah, I mean, you can see like everyone is converging on it, and this place has always been so busy. I've never seen it not full. And I think they expanded the car park.
Well, there's a pub here as well, right? That's an actual pub.
Yeah, there's pub, 3 more pubs down there. They've got a couple of takeaway places. I know behind these buildings there's more, but there's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's kind of crazy, right? Like Wales is like some of the most beautiful things, like the castles and stuff, and people come for this silly long town name. But it is cool and it's fun, and at the end of the day, better to have something than nothing.
I agree.
So it's kind of cool. And like they plaster the sign everywhere, like it's on this side of the train station too. It's
That's such a long name, though.
Do you want to know what it means in English?
Yeah.
Let me have a look.
Translation.
If it works, it works. That's right. Let's have a look. English name. What does Llanfair PG stand for? Okay, so, all right, the full name of the Church of St. Mary in the hollow of the White Hazel near the Rapid Whirlpool, and the Church of St. Tysilio near a red cave.
It sounds like some Resident Evil find the key puzzle.
Yeah, this is like when they tell you the puzzle's simple, and then this is the puzzle. It's literally. I remember it was just descriptions of areas here, and it was a big stunt. I think in the, I want to say 80s, I think, to trying to bring tourism to the town. It sounds so dumb that worked. Like, could you imagine you're in like the giant marketing meeting with the executives, and they're like, okay, what if we rename the town something so stupidly long that people will have to think, what is going on?
You're literally here.
And now we're here.
You're the target audience.
I've done it. I'm contributing. I'm not saying it's bad. I just think it's so silly how that worked. It's so silly. Where did they change the name of the town? Let's have a look. History.
The clip of the weatherman went viral. There was a weatherman?
Yeah, so that was a very popular clip on Channel 4. They were like, we got sunny in South Wales, and in Llanfair, we're expecting some light showers. He nailed it, because he's English as well, so it was very good. Oh. But he hit the pronunciation perfectly. I'd love to know the story, but yeah, it's good. And I remember in school we would have a class where they were like, all right, everyone's got to learn how to say it. And they had the sign, I'm serious, had the sign out, and they were like, Llan, okay, everyone's got that. Vair, okay, nice, good job, guys. Push, now say it together. And so that's what we had to do. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It looks nice.
I thought this was a pub, so this is a gift shop as well then?
Sorry, no, this is not a business. I don't think it's open.
Oh, it's not, it's just a sign? It's a building just for the sign?
I don't think this building is used right now. Maybe it's a waiting room.
It looks like it's a pub.
No, sorry, when you're saying it's a pub, sorry, no, it's not a pub. Those are the pubs. It's too black to see in there.
It says gifts over there on the wall.
Yeah, but I've never seen it open. I think that's the gift store.
Right.
I think maybe back in the day this was probably the gift
original,
store.
Yeah.
And then they probably built this because they were getting a lot more tourists than they anticipated. Which is insane.
That's the station. That makes sense, of course, yeah.
And the last time I came here, I came about a year ago, but I also came like 6 years ago. Actually, I filmed a video with my mate 7, 8 years ago where I came here, and I was going to upload it, but it was so bad because I didn't really know how to make videos like this, like going around. And it was awful, so I never uploaded it. Thank God. And it's somewhere, there's some files somewhere that got deleted, never to be seen.
Along with the One Piece.
That one hurts. That one hurts. I gave him 5 minutes. He's definitely been taking more than 5 minutes. Cheeky devil.
He's probably buying up half the store.
But look at this. Look how busy it is.
I know.
This is a completely full car park at 10 a.m. in the morning.
It's Thursday.
This is ridiculous.
Doesn't it make you happy?
Yeah, but I can't believe it. What? We've been to so much cool shit.
Yeah, true.
We went to like the world's biggest aqueduct yesterday. The car park was empty. What is going on? Maybe it's a location convenience thing. Maybe people are just staying in Holyhead or staying around here.
Costco vibes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is like trying to find a parking lot in Costco. Impossible. You got to like wait for someone to leave.
Pete's going to come up with the world's longest scarf.
Yeah. I'm scared for what Pete's going to come out because he's taking a while.
That's actually a genius idea, though, with it being the longest name in the world,
Dude.
and the longest scarf as well. That would
Dude, I bought another blanket, and I'm like, why'd you buy another blanket? You know what? I'll get a notification on my phone when he spends money.
Oh.
So, I wonder if I will get £61.
Is that what you just spent?
£61 just got charged to my card. 61? What did he buy? Did he buy the town? 61 quid in a gift store. I don't think there's anything that costs 61 quid in that store.
I'd be surprised. Mind you, those scarves have a lot of material.
Yeah, he's probably bought a blanket or something. I just saw Ian coming out. He's bringing out the forklift. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, let's see if he lies about how much he spent. Let's wait and see. I should probably stand here, right, and show the sign more. I suppose. It's really Spain. interesting. I saw Ian come out. Maybe he's gone to get.
We went back in.
Yeah, maybe he's gone to get a giant shopping cart to bring all of this stuff. There's a train coming soon.
Oh. There's certainly a lot of people coming in.
Yeah.
So this
everyone.
train goes to London?
So one of the Holyhead trains goes to London. Yeah.
Oh wow, all the way from here.
Yeah, because there's a lot of. Holyhead was I believe, a pretty big port town. It used to be between Ireland and the UK because it was really short. So like whenever if you ever get a flight from Manchester or something, or it gets cancelled, and you really need to get to like Ireland, you can just drive or get the train all the way to Holyhead, get like a 2-hour ferry or 1-hour ferry, I think, to Ireland.
So how long was the train to here from London?
I want to say 4.5, 5 hours.
4 or 5 hours on a train. Jesus.
Yeah,
Let's get some Shinkansen.
But you'll see some really beautiful scenery.
True.
Maybe someone in chat will tell me. It was supposed to come at 10:51, but it's delayed to 10:55. No, it was less. 4 hours, 2.5-hour ferry. That's not too bad.
Half a day.
About 3 to 4 hours. Show train. Oh, is there a train coming?
Apparently they said there's a train coming.
It's delayed to 10:55. Well, if Pete hurries up,
10:51 now, so
yeah, we'll get to see it.
people do love a train.
People do love that. The UK trains.
Yeah.
The UK commuter trains aren't very nice. They don't.
Oh.
They don't look very good.
You don't look like Harry Potter.
It's mean to this man. Has my card been charged again? What's going on? No.
I think he's finding something else for you. Finding something good.
All right.
German trains are never late. They just
Yes,
never
they are.
come.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay. All right, he beat me to it. I was so offended at that lie. I was like, oh, no, he's right. He's right.
Pete is buying snacks. Pete got lost. Oh no, Pete's full from this morning's lovely breakfast that we had. Did you mention it yet?
We had a lovely breakfast. We stayed at Chateau Rianva. If you Google it. If you stay in this area, I would recommend staying there. Really
It wasn't
nice.
an English breakfast though, it was a Welsh.
It was they had a Welsh breakfast on the menu, which was identical to an English breakfast.
Yeah, that was a surprise. Although your hash brown or whatever it was different.
From yours?
Yeah.
Are
It
you
was
are you
like
claiming it's mine, like the
it was
Welsh?
like it was like a square.
It was like a fritter or something. I don't know what
Yeah,
it was.
very odd. We did have black pudding though, which was nice.
And we had a great view out the window over the Menai Strait. And yeah, really recommend staying there. It's sad we couldn't film. I'll show you it because Gato didn't permit it. But yeah. All right. Going.
Yeah.
Classic Pete. We might see the train.
It's probably like a dog, like in a candy store, just like running around.
I knew it was a bad idea giving him my card. Have there been any more charges to my card? No.
Leave him there.
I mean, honestly,
Go
tired
to
of-
the train, go to the
I'm
train.
tired of Americans.
Come on, train. All right, let's go over here.
We'll see if it
That
comes.
was car brakes, that wasn't the train.
Sure.
I'm assuming it's going to come from the right. It's a request stop only. That's another thing some people don't realise. Some trains you have to sort of tell them.
Yeah, you have to call them up
Yeah.
and tell them. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. We'll get up there. Stand here then.
On the right?
Yeah, let's show it here.
You sure it's from the right? Not from
Oh,
the
it says it's on time. What a load of. Well, no, wait, hold on. It must be that side.
this side.
10:57 it's expected.
57.
10:57 it's expected.
We've got 4 minutes.
He's already lost Connor's credit card. Yeah, I think he's got lost.
Oh, there's a long name, long store.
Where is he?
6 minutes late means it's on time.
Oh, he's coming. Oh my God, he's wearing a new hoodie.
A new hoodie?
He's wearing a new hoodie. Oh my God.
Do you want to stay here or?
No.
Okay. No train.
I mean, let's go and tell him he's come over. What the hell did he buy? What the hell is that?
Connor?
There's literally the biggest. Oh wait, I don't know. That is the biggest goods store I've ever seen, and there's nothing to buy.
What?
There's nothing in there.
What?
This is the name of the station as it loops around
Yeah,
my Welsh history.
You nothing to buy. How much did you spend?
It was like 40 pounds.
That's not true.
How much was it?
68.
It was 68. 68 pounds. Well, if you knew the answer, why'd you ask me?
I wanted to see if you were being honest.
Jeez, Dad. So wait, I bought this sweater, which was like 40 pounds, I guess. But it's so sick. Look at my heritage. It's
that. That looks like the cheapest hoodie I've ever seen in my life.
It is. It's actually made of like, it's already falling apart.
Toilet paper.
I got we
into
can
it.
play ball later. It's huge. There's nothing in there. I got a peanut brittle snack.
nice.
See, this is the nicest thing I got. And then
Anything
for Mouse, I got like she called it Teddy, but it's a dragon.
Wait, how are you showing and streaming in that? Oh, your phone?
I wouldn't show anybody. I just talked to Ian.
I think.
For her.
I think you said Mouse called it Teddy. I was like, how did
No,
Mouse
the clerk. Who's, by the way, that was her first day. So
Yeah,
it took a little-
Teddy bear.
Oh, teddy bear. Okay, so we got
A mouse. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so like I didn't come away empty-handed. I got a peanut brittle for you, okay, dickhead. I got sporty footy for Paul and Ian to play in the back,
okay.
and I got a hoodie for myself and something for Mouse.
right.
So 68 well-spent pounds. I'm telling you though, like Ian, bail me out here. There's nothing in there.
There's a train about the front, by the way.
It was.
yeah, we gotta go there.
I was hoping for like a scarf or something that said like "Go Go Gooch" or whatever, and like I was gonna wear it around and be like,
Stop
"Let's-"
saying go, go, go.
That's what it says.
This is go, go, go.
Go go go. And
go.
but like I was so pumped to get that, and this is the only
You got
clothing.
ripped off, mate.
Actually, you got ripped off.
Shit, right.
Huge difference is that I didn't get ripped off of anything.
All right,
You're
should
lucky
we-
though. I was gonna spend even more. So I think it was. But do you like it? Does it look cool? Chat, pick me up. Do I look fire or what? Hold on. Can you hold this for a second? Hold on. Give me some. Is that your pose? Your JoJo pose?
What is that?
That's a JoJo pose.
That's not a JoJo pose. What is
What do
the?
you-
I think that's constipation, mate. There you go.
That too. So wait, what's the other? Just give me one pose that I can do. You don't have to do it. Just do the. Oh, it's so dumb.
No, not like that. Not lean forward.
I have the hunch.
Yeah, why are you the hunchback of JoJo? Yeah, there you go. That's one. That's one.
Okay, there you
Nicely
go.
Done, nicely done. All right.
I feel this is cool as hell.
Let us go.
Thank you, Paul. They're a tough crowd out there. You try your best and you come away empty.
Oh yeah, point that way. Show that way. Sorry. While we get in the car. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
That's
I told them to.
that's my go-to.
All right. Time to go.
Okay, it's my persona move. Okay, so
Persona.
you hated everything I bought.
Yes. Actually, the peanut brittle.
That's the one I got for you.
Yeah, based.
I'm sorry. I thought one of the 10 things I got was cool.
All right, let me taste the peanut brittle at least before if I'm actually mad at you or not.
I'm such an American tourist. I bought a hoodie.
I
took off the Chainsaw Man nonsense cool hoodie and put on my Welsh one.
Why do they have to preface they are the real candy company?
My blanket costs more than everything.
Yeah, but the blanket is awesome.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, mate.
That blanket is peak, bro. Are you not hungry?
So what makes a peanut brittle so good?
I will let you know when I try it for the first time.
The poor woman, it was her first day at the till. She couldn't stand it. Wait, I'll let you try first. Is it good? No, I'm good then. Not that face.
If you like raw.
So Payday is my favorite American candy bar. Smell peanuts and I don't know, some concrete binding. But I thought the peanut, whatever that is, brittle looked. Okay.
I'm still eating it.
Lots of dissent, lots of negativity coming from the gift giver. I thought you would be like,
Wait.
my bro.
You can't be the gift giver and not pay for it.
I meant you. You're the gift giver and you're upset at your gifts.
I'm not upset. I'm mad.
That's the better of the two sweaters you were.
No. What was the other one?
The one I wanted, it was like,
You just had text with that, with the place name. Yeah.
Wonderful.
so most of the store was like Primark.
There's the train up ahead.
It was all like Primark clothing. A huge baked, like, shitty sweet section.
Connor only likes expensive gifts. No, that hoodie was fucking expensive. That's what I'm mad about. I'm mad that was a £40 hoodie.
It's going to disintegrate in the washing machine.
Yeah, it was like the Premier in toilet paper is what you're wearing.
I might use this tonight as something softer than what we're saying. How my blanket? Do you know how much the blanket cost?
£80.
It was like £85.
Dude, am I not spot on, bro?
Is that a good value for the blanket?
Yeah, that's like a handmade blanket.
Yeah, you're right. I don't regret that one. It was for the kid.
Yeah, I bought the similar. Dude, they're amazing for couches because you can just kind of either sit on them if because they're nice and cushiony, or if you want to use it and it's cold, just hand it to Yuki. Or if you want to, I guess, wash yourself, you can. I saw the charge to my card. I was like, what the heck? I was like, I didn't know that any. It's actually, now that I'm drawing my teeth.
You want another bite?
Yeah.
Is that generational Welsh?
Yeah, we got to. He uses the carpentry tools in the castle.
Oh God! Oh.
So we are going to be leaving Anglesey now, but I hope you enjoyed Ynys Môn, the brief time we spent here. We did stay on here last night, so I guess.
I love that place. I mean,
it was a really nice hotel.
Oh, last night was amazing. This train station was kitschy. It was fun. It was like going to,
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and it's kind of like a site, and you take a fun picture, and the picture is going to do the heavy lifting on my photo album. Like, absolutely, the experience.
We're gonna Photoshop in clouds and sunlight. It's gonna be huge.
Well, oh my God.
So before we leave, do you remember what the town was called?
Yeah. I mean, I can see it. Mom, go. I was showing you my peanut brittle. Welcome. England go Garrick and Constant Gogogak.
You're a Welshman.
Thank you. I didn't know that I was going to be run.
Honestly, you had learned Llanfair Gwyngyll, and you had said that to every Welsh person. I'm sure they'd be really made up.
I think they'd be offended.
I think they would have loved it if you nailed it.
We're going to scale down. It's mostly pub. I feel like if I had 100, if I knew 3 months ago that we were going there, I would have mastered that sentence. Well, that word.
You did know 3 months ago. Oh, you didn't know. Oh, sorry. You didn't know we were going there. Yeah, sorry.
I did not know we were going there. That was fun. I like touristy places. But I'm concerned about the future of Welsh tourism if we're banking everything on a town name.
That's what they did, though. So we're crossing, you can see over there, there's a really beautiful bridge called the Menai Bridge. We're not going on that bridge. We're going on the much older and not so pretty bridge. But maybe out the window, there's a small chance you might be able to see it, Jet.
How do I turn this thing down?
No, you can't. Oh, you can't even see it because this bar is in the way.
Okay.
But it's a really, really stunning bridge. Oh, there you go. You can see it a little
Yeah.
bit. And last night we drove over it, and it was really beautiful.
Oh, I know where I saw that house in the middle of the
So we would have stayed, maybe somewhere. Oh no, you can't see it from here. We passed the bridge.
I love Wales.
But yeah, there's
I do.
yeah, it's really cool. Whoa, that house down there is crazy.
That's what I was saying. That's like
Whoa.
an amazing just...
Imagine living there.
There's no Tesco nearby. There's nothing.
Imagine you run out of milk.
Get the boat ready. It was just this enormous of the lock. I don't know if this is a lock or not. I don't know what class lock.
Well, this is the Menai Strait, so it's straight to
Okay.
the, between the ocean.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
4 days in, and I feel like we've genuinely only scratched the surface of this country's potential.
Yeah, no,
It's ready
I
to
mean,
be harvested.
We're going to another castle next.
Good.
Some say it's the best. I don't know about that, but I like it a lot. It's really beautiful.
This is your time to showcase.
I'm excited.
Yeah. This is everything I've ever wanted in life. Every night I've had 4 or 5 pints. I've had a wondrous selection of delicacies that are straight from the British primitive mind. Cheese and breads.
Cheese, bread.
When they found cheese, they just stopped. They stopped inventing. That was enough. And honestly,
honestly,
that's really great.
when they had bread and cheese and they put them together, oh my God, it would have blown the peasant mind.
And Branston, when he let his pickles rot, he was like, "This tastes awesome as well when you put it with cheese." I mean, isn't most British food like, "Oh, this has gone bad, let's try to eat it"? It's like milk that went stale. They're like, "This is
What
great."
do you mean?
That's cheese.
Japan is like, how much can we use the soybean? This poor soybean has been put through everything. Yeah,
And just never let it go off.
yeah.
So that's where you get the sashimi and the sushis and the good stuff
So
like that.
I found out,
Yeah.
and I think this is true, but actually, like whenever you eat cheese, your brain releases endorphins, and so that's why people end up really liking cheese a lot. I'm not kidding.
So what's is it like you feel good? Like what kind of endorphin does it release? Or just like same I get when I pump iron?
Yeah, the same kind of. Do you not feel the same way when you're eating cheese? Oh, right.
I don't know the comparison.
Sorry.
I just made it up in my head. Then explain to me Chris's deep love for it. Like, how can someone love is he addicted to this endorphin?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean,
Like-
probably, genuinely. Like, it's probably one of the only times Chris is happy. I think of it. Name me another time.
Yeah, that's a really good point. He does love cheese, though.
Yeah, that's why some people get like really intently obsessed with cheese, because it is genuinely like makes them happy.
Sad if you're lactose intolerant. What a shame.
Skill diff. Genetic diff, we call that.
Genetic. Oh,
Yeah.
I would never draft them on my team.
Asians?
No, Asians are not lactose intolerant, are they?
Yes.
Faker?
The goat faker is lactose intolerant.
God damn it. All right, we're the idiots. We put something poisonous in our body and we debuffed
Isn't
ourselves.
it something ridiculous? Like 95 or like 93% of Asians are like lactose intolerant, somewhat.
So it's not a debuff, they're buffed.
No, why?
I feel like, okay, cheese is the problem. That's where I've settled on. But I still love whales.
Wait, sorry, that sentence is a bizarre one. You cheese is a debuff, but I still love whales.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Can you elaborate on that?
I love the small folk. Like
Am I a small folk to you?
Yeah.
You take that back, big folk.
No, this is the truth, is that we pity each other because we are pitiful. And, I mean, how many Welsh
What'd you call me?
platinum players are there besides you?
Uh,
Exactly.
Zero.
Zero. You're the only one.
Their hands are too curled to wield them out.
They have one hand in the cheese bucket, cathedral cheese, and the other hand they're trying to play games. So, yeah, it's... The small folk are my heroes. You're like the Shireton. You live in Bag Inn.
Can you stop calling me the small folk? Where is this word coming from? Why have you called us the small folk?
It just seems, with the size of the castle.
Am I not taller than you?
Well, I mean... You're
taller.
not. I'm taller than you.
You're taller than me
And
horizontally. Okay.
My shadow
Okay.
looms larger, I mean, just in general. But, yes, in a strictly height-speaking sense. But if we're talking the limitations of mankind, you're the small folk. And there's nothing to be ashamed about that. Me too, I'm Welsh. But I
Okay. So wait, you're Welsh, including the pitiful and small folk.
yeah. But I have
You're
it's a
Scottish.
small part of my genetic makeup.
Right.
Unless it suits me, then it's a major part of my
Okay,
genetic makeup.
naturally.
But I feel like it's kind of like a boxer who's punching above his weight class. You guys have done. And the things that you've cultivated with your rare bits and your castles and your stunning greenery, it's to be commended, not insulted. But I'm definitely taking Faker, is what I'm trying to say.
You sleep Faker in a cheese eating contest.
Oh, 100%. But that
He
doesn't.
gives out by 3.
Dude, he would be what lane? He would just be. What's the easiest? He's not on my. He's a bench. He's benched. Small folk forever. That's what I feel like. And now we're going to. Well, look, you guys didn't even finish the castle, although that was the English, so it's not even your fault.
The next castle, the English did finish.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is it still in relatively good condition?
Yeah, very much so.
Oh man.
It's a really cool castle. Yeah, one of my 2 favorites.
Okay.
Actually, 3 favorites. I'm taking you to all 3 of my favorites. I've come to appreciate castles as I try to build an IKEA desk. I kind of marvel. I'm like, damn, that is really. Until you try to build something, you're like, it is pretty impressive.
You're always so proud when I visit your house. You're like, I built this desk and I have all these pieces left. I'm like, that's not good.
They give you 4 really manage with 2.
I'm always worried about that particular social, like the structure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have. I think most. I don't know. I could be wrong. I think most people at some point in their passing interest in history. It could be a famous war or your heritage, and I think America, we've romanticized a lot of our own history because we don't have a lot of it.
Yeah.
And we've done a good job of kind of, the Wild West.
I mean, look, America are the kings at twisting a story to fit a narrative.
But it's painfully obvious when you do travel that real history is, you read a plaque and it says this was commissioned in 1295 and it never got done. They had 800 years to finish this thing and it just didn't get done. But and Japan as well has all these things that are 1,000 of years old.
Yeah, but the one thing that I like, about when Japan does is that they'll have like this is a business that stayed open and is owned by the same family, and then they do those kind of things where they like swap the family name with someone else, or like you can adopt people who aren't in it to come in your family and keep and I'm like, that feels kind of unfair.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like I don't think Lloyd owns his bank anymore.
Yeah.
It's been around 600 years, or Fortnum and Mason's, or Mark and Spencer's, Ben and Jerry.
all these around for hundreds of years.
All these guys make their names as their John Smith's bitter.
Someone said GTA 4 was. GTA is what Palmaris to us.
God,
like,
is it made by the Welsh or the English?
Yeah. Well, actually, Rockstar is a Scottish studio.
Is it really?
I think so.
I thought it was Canadian or
it's Scottish.
Now it all comes together.
Only a Scottish man could dream up Grand Theft Auto.
They know America better than us.
Yeah. Only the Scots would want to make a replica of Miami in true video game form.
That was Vice City is the GOAT, and then San Andreas.
True. Well, the new one's supposed to be like literally just Miami 1-for-1, right?
Yeah, looks huge. It's been how many? The Grand Theft Auto 5 came out on the 360. Isn't that crazy?
That belongs in the castle.
I know. Can you imagine that we've been waiting 3 iterations of consoles without a new one. 3 Xbox One, Xbox Series X, whatever. PS3, PS4, PS5.
English, not Scottish. Are they really? I thought it was Dundee. I swear it's a Scottish studio. I think some of you guys are lying. I know it's no longer Scottish, but I swear at one point it was. I don't know.
Like London.
Yeah, that was fun. Down one.
Yeah.
Based in Dundee. Yeah. There we go.
I thought Dundee was Australian. No.
I'm laughing, but I think you're quite serious.
Are you serious?
No, it's a famous movie.
Oh, really? Oh, Dundee.
Crocodile
yeah,
Dundee.
Crocodile Dundee. I've seen that film. It was finally a film I've seen.
I'm so sorry.
This is a spoon. That's what he says.
He goes,
And I'm kidding.
That's a knife.
Not a knife.
Nah, that's a knife. Yeah, he like takes a walk out on Wall Street's highest building for a smoke break, and the guy's about to jump to his death. He's like, "Get inside, you stupid bogan." And then the guy like gets in. He's like, "Whoa, why'd you walk out?" He's like, "Looking for a smoke break." And it's like, none of this is not Australians. I love Australians very much. Crocodile Dundee. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
I've seen a lot of videos where they're manhandling some animals that I would not feel comfortable with being there. Or like when they're like, oh, it's a fucking nest of spiders. And they're like shoveling spiders by hand. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You guys need to be studied. This needs to be in a museum.
Their daily life is more treacherous than anywhere else on the planet.
Yeah.
Big reds are trying to kill them. Do you know what those are? Huge kangaroos.
I thought that was the dog from...
Clifford?
Yeah, Big Red Dog. Or the men from Fallout. Big Red.
Oh my God, it's true. That's Big Iron. Texas Red is who you're thinking of.
That's right, Texas Red.
Yep.
Sheesh. He was the
clear
goat.
leather.
He was the goat until he wasn't.
And that's how it goes. There'll be another CDawgVA someday.
There will. I can't wait. Take over my channel.
That's so sad. Don't say that.
No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Don't. We need you.
No, I just my trips are going to get less content and more holiday.
Oh, I like that idea.
The next will be generational Greece, where we go to Santorini and sit outside and drink margaritas.
I somehow found one person who lived there for 5 minutes, and I say, I'm part Greek. And I convince you to fund it.
And he'll be like, okay, now tip.
How are we living, Chad? I haven't got to say hi to you guys this morning. It is 11:16 in the morning here in windy Wales.
Windy Wales.
And I hope that you guys are doing fantastic. I see some glorps assembled. Hi. Hello. We bussin'. Love to see the enthusiasm on these mornings.
Hell yeah. I mean, we got a really, really cool castle coming up as well. We're nearly there. As you can see, the castle walls are already outside.
Your mic is loud. I appreciate that, man.
That's not the mic.
That's just me.
That's him.
Ian was confiding in me last night that he fears he legitimately might have some sort of ear damage. And
it's very plausible.
Did this start around the cyclothon, perhaps?
It started when I met you, I think. But no, I realise on this trip I keep asking people to repeat themselves, and I think I'm genuinely, not because of this trip, I just think my hearing is not.
You're getting older.
Yeah. Gotta be careful with these castle things, the cars coming.
All right. Cut through here.
I think one of these parking lots is probably good. I think if we can get a parking spot. That guy just came out. I don't know if he came out because there was no.
This is one on maps. Is that one there?
No. That guy's just gone in there. There is another one around as well. There was a spot there, but I think he's going to take. Oh, there's two. There's two. Okay.
Oh dear, the parking conundrums.
Yeah, parking in the UK does suck. Oh wait, that's a private parking. Oh yeah, I know. He's got, there's two here as well. Okay. Parking in the UK is the worst thing ever, though. I won't lie.
They should make a video game on this.
They have.
Oh, they have?
Yeah.
I guess I'll try that when I get home. Can't be that hard.
No, I mean if it's like the same difficulty as Polybridge, mate.
Oh, I'm out.
You're doomed. That one there, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, it's a car park.
I wonder if they've got a nice little coffee shop.
Oh, yeah, most certainly. There must be one.
I would love a coffee.
I would love one too.
So this is scary. Are you blocking this guy in somehow or no?
No.
I'm sure if I get close up to this.
Okay.
Is the room to get out?
Yeah, easily.
Okay.
It's a small car as well.
I can go a little bit more.
No. He's got enough room.
Hi, Pete. Me and my mom love your videos. Well, thank you, Henrique. And tell your mom. I'll see her in Greece for the. We'll have ourselves a little vacay. Santorino Bay.
We belong in Greece, you and I.
I mean, we've eaten enough greasy food this month to qualify for some element of that. But I agree with you.
Let's take my shitty coat. No, my coat's good. My sweater sucks. 40 pounds for this.
You've done a mistake.
I'm telling you right now, this is the highest quality item that they had there. There was nothing. I think it looks all right, though.
The truth is, I just don't believe you.
That's such a shameful. Oh, whoa, castle wall, castle wall.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. This is going to be so peak. I can already tell. I hate saying that phrase. Shouldn't say it. We're gonna check out the castles right now. See you guys in a second. Everyone grab your honkers. Give them a big squeeze.
Honk, honk. Who's excited?
I am. I'm pumped. I'm ready. We're not ready to go yet, so I'm back. Didn't know we weren't suited up and raring to go. But Ian's fiddling with some sort of ticket machine to get his parking pass.
My mum told me there's a good coffee shop.
Oh, perfect.
She said this
Is your mom watching?
They are. They've been watching the whole time.
Hey, thank you so much for making such a great son. He's been so kind and
Your
generous.
finest work yet.
Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. It's been so much fun being carried around Wales.
Yeah?
I really appreciate that.
Let us go. Oh, yeah. I should take that. Onwards we go to our destination. All right, ready? All right. Let us see the sights. Oh, I got it. I don't got it.
Here you go, boss. I got one thing for you this time.
All right, let's go this way.
That's it.
All right, shall we?
Okay.
All right.
Tight close. How
Welcome to the lovely city of Caernarfon.
does his
As you
hair
can
stay
see,
in one
there's
place?
A part of the town is around the castle walls. Really cool. And it's quite steep, so careful. All right. Upwards we go.
Wow.
Yeah, you like it?
This one's a proper city castle.
Yeah, remember when I told you, you were like, there's no way this can be more awesome than Cardiff.
Compared to Cardiff, this is just absolutely night and day.
Yeah.
The scale of this is extraordinary. Look at that.
Yeah.
No moat.
No moat though, but it's next to the ocean. Do you need a moat?
No.
It's cool, eh?
This is my home.
This
Look at
is
that.
this is a proper castle.
This one did get finished.
Yes. Very much so. It has quite a lot more history than the other one too. And the entrance is just over here.
Oh my God. I love that there's a cafe right here where you could sit outside the castle walls and just relax.
If you want to get a coffee to go, I need to go and sign us in.
I think this is closed.
Oh yeah, it is.
Well, there's somebody working in there, but
Probably just opening. But here we are. So like a lot of castles, the town wall kind of goes around the town. See, if you were really lucky and privileged, you don't die. If you were really lucky, you'd live in the walls. But then obviously there's the castle fort itself. And that's here, right?
it's still standing.
Yeah.
And there's like stuff to do. It's not just grounds.
Yeah, so this one obviously is, a bit more significant because it's finished and bigger, and there's actual town around it.
Is this one of Edward I's creations?
Yeah.
Boy, he loved his castles.
He went on a run.
How much money did he have?
£14,000.
Well, that was the one he didn't finish.
Yeah, I know. I think this was cheaper though, because it wasn't been done first. All right, so if you wait here for a second,
Okay.
I'll just quickly go and chat and get the permission and stuff.
I'm pretty speechless, to be honest. I am. I'm very rarely speechless. It's like when I beat a game or when I see something so awesome, in the true sense of the word. Not like, oh, it's awesome, man. Like, it inspires awe. What I like about this castle in particular, which was already noted, is around, I can see like down the streets and around this actual center of the castle, a lot of the original walls and fortifications are still standing. So you get a real sense of scale of what it genuinely might have been like, as opposed to what sometimes you'll go to like castle ruins in Japan, and they have some really impressive castles there too, like absolutely stunning. But you'll be like, these rocks on the floor symbolize what was once the church, and you're like, oh, okay, cool, that's all there is left. But I can't remember a place in Japan where I've seen that had a full-on, still classic architecture and an attention to detail like this. I love it. This is cool.
Man-made as well, right? All these stones here.
All of it? Well, this one might have been found like this. No. Just chisel around it. But it is man-made. I really feel like we have, honest to God, fucked up modern architecture. We just build these skies, but they don't inspire awe anymore.
No aircon though.
Who needs aircon when it's just windy and cold all day? There's some sort of government building, I take it, over there.
Might be a bank.
Oh, you're right. The banks often look like that too. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to put into context. I watch a lot of streams, and I am a part-time streamer. I try my best. But I just don't really see Discovery Channel-like content like this, where it's live for 12 hours a day, where we're trying to accomplish, like, do something with this cool location and opportunity. So I can imagine the edited video will be just absolutely fire, because we've seen and done so many cool things already. But I do hope that we all who are watching can think like, this is a cool experience. The fact that we can even stream this with Starlink and Connor and Paul and Ian here and myself, I'm pretty stoked about all this, very, very much. So forgive me if it's not as like firecrackers aren't going off, or if we're not doing like wacky rides and stuff. But I'm getting old, and these things mean more to me as a sentimental man. And this is more exciting to me than like a river rapids. I'm like, whoa, this is wood. Wow, these are man-made. So,
how old do you think these bricks are?
If the last castle was 1295, and these stones, well, first of all, the stones are probably tens of thousands of years old, but I would say this castle was born, or crafted, like Minecraft, in 1285.
1285.
That's my guess.
Are you reading that sign over there? Is that why?
I can't read Welsh yet. I think it's 12. Well, the other one started in 12. I think it was commissioned in 1276 by Edward I, and was finished its completion. And they like broke the wine bottle on the side at 1285, and now the pigeons make it their domain.
Rats with wings.
He doesn't even know where he's going. He just started there.
He's just showing off.
Oh, so sick. So yeah, let me see. I'll check in with the rabble. What do you guys think? Speak to me, my friends. Whether you're watching on CDawgVA's channel or you're watching on Premiere 2, we're bringing you all kinds of awesome stuff here. What do you think? The defenses have been breached by a pigeon. The great mighty castle taken down by a single rat with wings. Rabble, parasocial friend, what's up, man? Just busy being rabble. Hey, I was rabble. I am rabble. I am dirt. That's what my wife calls me. Friend of dirt. It was built at least 2 years ago. I mean, given their construction records, the final stone may have been placed in 2021. It was like, sorry, we were delayed by COVID. 2023, the castle is done. I can't trust a person who hates pigeons. Hey, Paul has his reasons. You don't want to know them. What's going on, guys? I'm not reading that. I don't want to make Paul sad. Don't worry about that one. This is not Familia. Is that a... Okay, I should stop. Let me choose the ones that I like. The messages. Hey, Pete, love you. Thank you. Hey Pete, hi. Wait, it says, was built in the year 1090. That can't be Edward I then. Oh, they nice?
Wonderful, yeah. I mean, it makes it so easy when they're expecting us. Yeah, so I got the maps, and there's a... I remember coming here once. They do a film, an 8-minute film. That
I'm watching that.
it, and we can film that, they said.
Oh, sweet.
So, and there's a... I'll show you one for chat, one for you.
This is enormous.
I'll show you the rough map. Like that.
A little bit more forward. There we go.
There's the map, and you can see it all around. So we'll go and watch the movie first, I think, to learn the history. And then I think we'll walk around. There's also a museum, which is a Royal Welsh Fusiliers Museum, which I think is not completely related to the castle, more so that army that helped serve in different wars. There were, the Welsh regiments. And there's also one cafe that's open.
Oh, thank God. I was also looking at this map for like 6 minutes, and I realized
you were looking at the Welsh
English
part?
is on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen to this. Wonder at the myths and legends. All right, coming soon, you will see the myths and legends as told in the Black Tower. You will hear the splendor of the Great Hall. You will smell the smoke out of Chamberlain Tower. All of that and more as we continue our generational Welsh tour through Castle...
Cut in that one.
Exactly.
You're going to learn a name. So also, one thing before we start, you can see over there the arch.
Yeah.
Maybe chat can see really far
I
away the
did.
arch. How far the castle walls go around this town.
Man, I really wish I could see it back when it was truly relevant.
It's cool. Shall we?
Yes.
Let's go inside. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and try and catch this movie. All right.
Somebody can use those lines I said of see, smell, look.
Yeah.
Make that a movie poster. You can do that. That'd be great, like the old school ones.
It is very busy today. All right, good. All right. Oh, so sorry. Sorry. This is automatic? Okay. Oh, right this way. Okay. I'm getting lost. Hello.
Cheers. Hi.
Yeah. All right, let's go look at this film then, shall we? All right. The film is in this room. It's going to be so busy today.
Is this IMAX?
Yeah, but I mean, look, this is the castle grounds.
Wow. What was this used for?
A lot of different things. Notably, this is where Prince Charles was coronated.
Oh, was this controversial?
It was somewhat controversial. I mean, some people did threaten to blow it up.
They couldn't even get in here. It's impenetrable.
I mean, look at this thing. I mean, how the hell would you have gotten in? Yeah, this is crazy.
It doesn't even look real.
Yeah. So we can actually go up there.
In there?
We can go up there.
Wow.
Yeah, up to that if you want to.
So he was coronated as the king or as the Prince of Wales
Prince
here?
of Wales.
Okay.
Yeah. And he did a speech in Welsh, which probably sounded a bit like
Yeah,
yours.
but did he pronounce the longest town name?
Yada yada yada. King,
He was like,
Prince,
never
say
been voted.
PG, or you're a coward.
Go go goo, and then goo goo gar gar. He couldn't say shit.
Yeah.
He has fat fingers. He couldn't even type his own speech.
Again, yeah, it was built in the same kind of when they wanted to build the Iron Ring. They built 3 castles. This was one of them that they built to subjugate the Welsh and keep them down.
The Iron Ring.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll learn more about it in the video.
I
So
really
if
want
we
to
can-
play that DLC.
Yeah?
Yes.
Which DLC?
Just the Iron Ring DLC.
Yeah.
You get to choose your faction. It could be PvPvE, like Welsh monsters like dragons and sheep and shit. And then the PvP part is the one faction's the English,
Yeah.
and the other's the Welsh.
Yeah.
And the English start with like overwhelming superiority, but the Welsh have better stats. And I mean, like this would be, and just let Miyazaki make this
Yeah,
instead of Night
just
Rain.
let him cook. Just let him
God.
cook. All right. I wonder if. Let me go check if the movie's like
'Kay.
done or is it like starting.
This bench was once sat on by the great king of Andor. Actually,
All right. There's one. It's in the middle right now, so I think we should. I'll wait here,
okay.
and we'll wait, and we'll get the next one. Then Ian, you might have to just like stand outside and point the satellite.
Might I tell you about the medieval machine gun? through these portcullises, which now the pigeons call home. It was actually, arrow loops are a familiar defensive feature of castles, allowing the maximum field of fire through the smallest of openings. At this fortress, they reached the peak of deadly ingenuity. The ingenious design allows 3 bowmen to use a single arrow loop to shoot in 3 different directions simultaneously. Wow. This meant defenders could provide the most rapid, multi-directional shooting possible, the closest you could get to a medieval machine gun. But they have limitations. Because of the thickness of the wall and the distance to the outside edge, a single bowman could not change the direction of fire to aim at a specific target. Nevertheless, working at full power during a siege, enemies would have been caught in lethal crossfire. Oof. I see the mistake. If you're standing here,
you only get to shoot that one guy in the cafe.
Everyone, is this why the English love queuing? That it's like everyone line up and walk to the castle.
Yeah, you go, "Choosh, okay, your turn."
And then I'm just like, just don't. If you stand here, you're in the range of the firing machine gun.
Well, no, so they would just shoot.
Yeah,
and then
but I'm saying like I think the problem was they could only shoot.
Yeah, there's like once you figure out the lines, it's just kind of easy to dodge.
Don't stand in front of the window. And then so every soldier was just hitting this ground floor with like a battering ram. Oh, I can see the mistake. But it was deadly if you were lost like me, if you're just kind of casually strolling. Crossfire, you get caught up in the... Do you know Crossfire? Crossfire. It's an old toy game. That song was on the commercials when I was growing up in the 90s. And it showed these like 90s kids flinging these balls back and forth at each other. And it was called Crossfire. I know somebody in chat, watch, somebody's going to say, Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the... And then I need you to re-record that, Mr. Paul. Okay. I bet you can hit that note so well. See, I think Zoomer spotted shit. Okay, I don't want to see that right now. But
such a cool castle, man.
I think this is absolutely one of, if not.
Isn't it sick?
And there's so much to do here. This is Welsh. I think I saw PewDiePie climb this on Tuesday. He's quite the rock climber. One PewDiePie could scale this entire fortress by himself and defend it. Quick, up there. He just
Assassin's Creed.
easily. You know, the overwhelming thing that I have noticed is that they've made so many games set in Japan and Tokyo and like the samurai and all these cool locations. I feel like the United Kingdom, and specifically because there's been like medieval Total War things, there's never been a Welsh game that highlights these plains and this topography, and like I think it's probably not that popular, but I feel like I know that Elden Ring and all of the Miyazaki games are heavily inspired by Wales and a lot of the language and some of the characters and some of the enemies, but I would really like to see some more of what this was like. And then 8 people would buy it and they'd be bankrupt. So, yep. What do you think, Mr. Rudd, of this place?
Great, but I think Kingdom Come Deliverance, is that feels Welsh, right?
Yeah, thank you.
On the horse, I thought we were in.
Yeah, no, okay. That's what I'm doing when I get home.
I think it's about to finish.
Okay, when I get home, everyone buckle in. We're doing a 1-month stream until the baby's born of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I'll let Connor name my character.
Your kid?
No.
Oh.
My kid.
Damn it. That's what I wanted. I wanted to say in that. Tour Gogledd Ddwyrain. Tour is tower, you know that, right? Gogledd, what's that?
East.
Fuck, it's north, bro.
What? Oh, it's to the north,
is
right?
East.
That's right. I thought you said Google it.
No, because I'm a Gog. Remember, you keep calling me Gog.
Oh God, there it is, Gogledd.
I'm a Gog.
What's this one? Tower? No,
Ddwyrain.
that's Tower. Ddwyrain. This way. Ddwyrain.
East.
Yeah, right.
Northeast.
Oh, that's right. Just checking if
Gogledd,
you're paying attention.
Ddwyrain, northeast.
Yeah, I know. I was
It's
just checking.
literally right there.
If you were listening, Paul.
Bro, no wonder you failed Duolingo login screen, bro. You can't even, you're like, username, password? What kind of Welsh is that?
I was trying to make a Welsh password and I can't remember it. It says dude right.
Oh, go ahead.
Look out, Paul. Okay.
All right. Time for our movie. We
Is
got
there
learn all the
popcorn?
history. No, but it's like IMAX.
Sweet.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was only one way, so I was waiting here because I thought there was only one way you could go out.
We just made it hard for everybody else.
No, I've just made it difficult. I'm annoying. Sorry about that. Sorry, Lance.
Sorry, mate.
Sorry. Now we're just in the way.
Is there going to be internet in there?
Ian's going to stand outside here and we'll pray.
I'll give you a recap, Ian.
Yeah, you need to tell the chat and Ian.
He's watching the video on his phone.
Oh, okay, cool.
His last 14 ounces of data.
Yeah. They're going up the tower. All right. All right, let's probably Paul sit here, maybe.
Wow.
Paul sit here.
Okay.
Sit down. Yeah.
Mr. Ballo?
Nice and set there. Well, you can. Well, you can show just the screen.
No, you can show the screen, mate.
Okay, sure. On the bench a little bit. Hopefully they have signal still. But it will come on in a bit, and then we'll see. Oh, no. Right, don't worry about it. It's going to be like, oh yeah.
Star Trek.
Yeah.
There you are. Yeah.
There's more benches.
Oh, there is. Oh my God, they got like a
Dude,
Timex.
That's a sick countdown.
This is basically a Bond intro. It's gonna start dripping red. Wow, what a cool screen though.
Yeah, when I saw this, I was like, that is so ridiculous. I love it. It's massive.
Spear, and when it lifted it out of the ocean, it drops from islands.
That's kind of.
It's kind of
Oh my God.
The Romans came here and built a fort. They left behind a legend of an emperor who ruled from California.
That's like a Welsh mythical book.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maximil was an emperor of Rome. Maxim slept and dreamed. The castle gate was open. He saw a fair maiden before him. He searched the empire far and wide.
I love the narration.
Trying my best to narrate.
You're killing it. You're killing it.
He saw the castle and said, "Look, yonder." When he saw the maiden, he said, Skibbity-Riz Man, Empress of Rome, all hail, and married her.
Oh,
The legend of Caneva was born.
that's Wales.
That's all. Oh, I know. The Princess of Gwynedd rose to become Princess of Wales. Is this the English?
English is the yellow.
Okay. Eleanor Clifford was recognized as Prince of Wales by Henry. Edward I attacks Wales. He won.
Well, hold on.
Llewellyn of Clifford is killed in a skirmish. I didn't make the move. Edward I secures his victory in Wales by building castles, including Canterbury Castle.
Let's call my castle Hollow. That's where we were.
We were there. Oh, right.
Yeah, we were there. What else stories about that? Oh, it's all Welsh.
It'll switch.
You think?
Yeah. The master mason in charge of castle building is Master James of St. George, supported by Richard of Chester and Walter of Hereford.
It's like my first game. The music is fine.
That's such a cool game. The castle walls are banded with color like Roman buildings. A new royal capital for Edward in Wales. Edward broke the legend of Mackenzie wailing alive when he built Canterbury Castle. Edward of Canterbury was born at the castle. Son of Edward I. Wow. He was born here.
The son of, yeah.
Madog.
And we're back, baby. We're so back.
That's so sick. Madog torches the castle and the town. Madog declares himself Prince of Wales. Edward I ends the rebellion and Madog is imprisoned.
It's so over.
That sucks. The castle is swiftly rebuilt. God damn, he lost.
Yeah, he lost.
But he held the castle.
Not for long.
Edward of Canterbury is named Prince of Wales. His son.
Yeah.
He is the first non-native Prince of Wales. Oh, and there. Holy graphics. He fails to capture the castle.
We tried.
fault find the windows of the castle intact. Parliamentarians. The railway is built to export slate. That's you.
That is me.
Carnarvon grows as a port exporting slate.
Accommodation.
Wow.
Stay next to the castle.
The railway brings tourists looking for romantic ruins.
That's Welsh.
What a metaphor. Sir Lieutenant rescues the castle from centuries of neglect. The castle becomes the place for the investiture of the new Prince of Wales. Wow. The future of Edward. Where's that? Prince Charles, 1969. Is that Charles?
Yeah.
Gwynedd Castle is granted World Heritage Site status along with the Bonaires Colonies. Look at that, it's a parking lot.
That's the world's best parking lot. More questions. All right, what are we going to get you out? Okay.
That was Pog.
Sure.
That was my narration.
That
was amazing.
We've come down this
Could you
way,
hear
but
me?
I'm not sure which way.
Oh God! Oh my God!
We came out from the middle, but you know, from the left.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
That was Pog.
Sorry.
I think it's really well.
Did you learn a lot, Pete?
I think, like, honestly, it makes me genuinely loathe the English.
That's what you should take away.
That's so bad.
That's what you need to take away from this.
And then it must have been so hard to rally people to become like Welsh soldiers.
Well, it'll work this time. Guys, this time it'll work.
And then
sure.
it was the
Let's go,
sad thing is this dickhead Edward, he just goes on an absolute wanton bloodlust of this country, takes over every single aspect of it that he can, builds castles on his new land, right?
Yeah.
And then the worst part, he christens his first non-Welsh
now you
son
know what
here.
people are pissed off about.
But the worst was it's like this happened in 1289. 150 years later, they're like, we've got our get it back. This is it.
Yeah, so Owain Glyndwr is like a super famous Welsh figure. Everyone who's like Welsh knows him because he's
And
like.
he failed.
Yeah, he did fail, but you know he did a pretty good job on their uprising.
And then the thing that sucks was it was like 1405, dead, failed, whatever.
Yeah.
Then it's like 1600. Like 200 years passed.
Yeah.
And then they're like shooting guns at each other and stuff. Failed again. And then it was like 1990, Prince Charles is here.
1600, I didn't think they tried.
It was like, it said something about the
I think that
1665.
it became like someone else took it over.
Okay.
Like, he was like handed to a lord or something.
Well, then at the very end, it was like 1909 or something. This guy was like, "Oh, Hog, look, these poor people. Something must be done," and he just privately restored it. Which means he said there was centuries of neglect.
Yeah.
So for 200 years.
Yeah, I mean, this definitely would have looked a lot better. I mean, this is crazy. Right?
No,
So
this is amazing.
I still think it looks amazing.
This
right?
is,
But
but
this
for
like
200
with
years
neglect.
it was left.
Oh,
no,
like-
no. He restored it after that.
Yeah. This is like the restoration.
I can't believe that it was just abandoned. But that was the Colosseum as well, like the greatest fighting pit in the
Yeah.
history of man. For the longest time, through the late, like even into the 19th, 20th century, it was used as like thieves and brigands and beggars would hide in the different areas. And you would think something we now revere as such majesty was just like, get this shit out of here.
I mean, there was probably a time where they were like, the castle, and they probably were like, it's doing it.
And they had more important things. They had to worry about famines, disease, family, work.
So it's probably not on the on their mind. But I mean, look at it though; it's so cool.
We're living in a very special time where we can appreciate the past, hate Edward I, and not be killed for it.
Well, Edward I built the castle,
Base.
so at least that was.
I like that it was all of Wales, and then it was like, and now we're back to Wales. That's all we get.
Llewellyn ap Griffith, kind of like a very, very famous Welsh figure in history, kind of the one who kind of really took it all back and had a good crack at it until they were like, all right, let's stop messing around.
They're going to have to update this in 2027 when I make my return. I'm gathering the troops. We're going to take this shit back.
Okay.
This is Welsh.
It's your Gen 6 that you're going to take back.
I'm going to
You and the other Welsh boys.
Yeah, you know what though? It's history is long, and I don't know the intricacies of all the turmoil. I have no idea. I don't know the intricacies of anything. But I can tell you that it was very fascinating.
I think what we need now is a coffee.
I would love a coffee.
There's an outside cafe.
Oh,
can have a little
perfect.
chat, talk about,
If I stand downwind, you can just throw it in the air and it'll splash in my mouth.
So let's go over there.
That was fun. That was.
So I think we should go up to the top.
Yes, we should do as much as we want.
So we should.
Are we in a rush?
No, not at all. I don't think we're too far from the next location, are we? How long of a drive is it? 40. Okay. Then we have like another hour or so.
My God, that was fun.
What a good movie, right?
Yeah, you know what? I genuinely liked it. And the graphics and the stuff was fun. And I was ASMR. And trust me, I was not speaking loud. I was like.
No, you were doing a good narration.
I was very
can barely
quiet.
hear you.
Yeah. But I knew the mic was right under my face. But.
All right. All right.
I.
Courtyard, right?
Oh, like all of this is just so sick. I can't believe when Prince Charles was talking on this thing.
There you go, yeah.
Does he have a posh accent?
Oh my God! Like, he sets the standard.
Really?
So it says the circle of Welsh slate in front of you was laid for the investiture of H.R.H. Prince Charles as Prince of Wales on July 1st, 1969.
My
the
grandma
investiture
certainly watched
ceremony
that.
reflected the ancient root of Welsh princes, but was devised especially for the occasion. Lord Snowdon, the prince's uncle and constable of Carnarvon Castle, was responsible for the costume and pageantry of the ceremony.
God.
He drew inspiration from the ancient phrases used in medieval treaties, but was also influenced by the flamboyancy of the 1960s. Lord Snowdon also designed the dais. Dais. Oh, that's a great word. Its large perspex. I actually fucking just.
How about
let me read the Welsh.
Okay,
Sorry,
yeah, try that. Go Welsh.
Yr eglwys Snowdon heddiw a dyddyniol i'r llwyfan, y gorchydd y perspecs mawr drosto'r dodryn. Dywedir bob mam Edward Cyntaf. I didn't call him that. I didn't call him that.
Pretty sure.
That's a
Ooh,
first.
a little Welsh
think
bleeding out.
Edward-
Let's go back to the regular
Okay,
English before
fine.
It is said that Edward's son, the future Edward II, was born in Cynifron. In 1301, he was given the title of Prince of Wales. That title has usually been granted to the male heir to the throne ever since. The chair used by H.M. Queen Elizabeth II and the kneeler used by Prince Charles during the ceremony are now on display in the Eagle Tower.
Okay, Eagle Tower.
So imagine that a phony brigand comes in here, takes over the lands, and then he says, "Hey, my son's the Prince of Wales, and from henceforth, all future kings will be Prince of Wales." And they kept up with that shit for 700 years.
Well, yeah, and so like that's when I was growing up, obviously in a very like northern Welsh school, extremely like proud Welsh people. You know, I was taught not to really like the royal family. That was always the thing. They were like, nah, they're not good. But then you go down to the south, and they really like the royal family because that was obviously a lot longer in the possession of like English rulers.
So in America, I remember learning about these things when I was in school, like grade school, middle school. My understanding of the situation was that
Come on here, let me have a look. What's going on?
Well, it was crazy to me because they would explain it as the United Kingdom was really England. Scotland and Ireland and Wales were not really their own independent places. They were just England light.
And then,
Oh, yeah.
no, I'm serious though, but this is what we thought, or at least what was taught to me in this fashion. It was saying like, oh, so the king and queen designate different areas of the United Kingdom as like their territory to the noble family. So the Prince of Wales was entitled to all of the country and its inhabitants, which is not the case. It was just an honorary title.
It's a tradition that's been going on for a long time, and like Scotland doesn't have anything like that.
No, of course not.
Because they would leave.
They would fucking
Which
thump you in the face. They'd be
they
like,
would be very unhappy
that's
about
why the
it.
Scots are like so sick. They're undefeated.
Oh, okay.
Scotland, I hope I have a little
Look,
bit.
when you read what like the Romans said about the Scottish, you like kind of don't blame them for not being able to take them over.
Scots.
They were like, we couldn't do it. They were savages. We
Isn't
couldn't take them over.
isn't their flag like an X? Like you're not getting in here? They're like, nah, this is Scotland. Dude,
Yeah, true.
and, my other side of my family is Irish, right? Because my mother's maiden name is Kavanagh.
I know your family, mate. They're all from Wales. What are you talking
No,
about?
my mom's side.
Oh, right.
And so they're like, they moved over quite early. So my mom had, and a lot of her siblings had red hair. So quite like Paul, we have the Irish side of the family, and then we had the Welsh side.
Yeah.
And then I wonder where Raymond, my father, his...
Yeah. Sorry, someone raised up a good point. About,
Sure.
Scottish. Because
Nice shot.
They weren't like taken over, right? Because they also were like recognised as a royal family as well. So there was a lot of like marriages between Scotland and
alliances and such forth.
Yeah, I was so often. I mean,
well, you know what? These. Well,
I've just been up there.
oh, sorry. Oh, gosh. So, you think of like Henry VIII, right? He married the Queen of Scots as well, like Marianne.
I actually, joking aside, obviously there's no right or wrong. So I'm glad that Wales has maintained a lot of its history so that it can be preserved from their perspective.
A lot of effort is put into it.
Yeah, I think that's really great. All of these areas in the United Kingdom are equally interesting, but I'm partial to Wales simply because of my heritage.
You're Welsh, right?
Until I find the Kavanagh side actually was criminals, vagrants, and brigands, and then I can be like, finally, that's where I got my characteristics from.
Well, we can have a sit on this bench, maybe, or
There's a
that
table right there.
Yeah, we can probably move that table out of the way a little bit, actually.
I'll go move it.
You gotta. I'm 100% confident that the person who's making the coffee speaks Welsh. You should order your coffees in Welsh. Sure. Yeah, if they got a flat white, I'll take that. If not, no worries. Latte will do.
Do you want to sit?
I mean, we got to have the
Here
castle
there?
background in the.
Oh, sure. I just was thinking of humans.
Well,
Unlike Edward.
I mean,
can I see the
we'll
menu
be
real
in
quick?
focus, so it's fine. Paul's not gonna be like, here's a random person. That's from
Yes,
seeing- oh, he's got his
a
mic.
Geen
Yeah,
flat.
he's got
It's
his
a
mic.
flat white, and
Pete,
also one espresso, please. I'm so
Pete.
sorry. Yeah,
Mike.
I was just telling him I was reading the Welsh. Geen flat.
Gwyn flat, yeah.
Green
yeah.
flat.
Oh,
As I was reading. What to see in Castle Coniferan.
no, Caid Nadfon. Stop saying coniferan. That's like some kind of animal from Missouri.
It's my father.
Caid.
Caid.
No, Caid.
Cair.
Caid.
Cair.
Nadfon.
Naravan.
I'll say it in one go.
Nevrans attacked the
Fuck's sake,
Gomage
okay.
Expedition 63. the Gestrels, where are they?
Okay, then, well, that's France.
Look at this though, ready for this? It's like Superman pulls it. I am from Lip Switch or whatever it was.
No.
I am a Gestrel Nevron Gomage extraordinaire. I love this country. I love it. This is so much fun.
Yeah? Good.
It's very informative.
I hope the background looks like the perfect location.
Yeah, I'll open it up for you.
I just want to it must be so beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look, isn't that just, remove us, we're in the way.
Oh
Why are
my
we here?
God, that's so cool. And also, I have my hat on wrong. It says Wally.
Where is it? It's right here.
All right, let me. There we go. Let me see if that fixes it.
Did you ever think you'd be having a cheeky coffee in one of those beautiful castles?
My grandmother would be so proud of me. And
I wonder
oh,
if
I
she
took
ever
it
got
the wrong way.
To go to.
So
got
she,
the chance to go to.
I think she did. I think she visited here. Fuck me, it's kind of windy.
Yeah, yeah, put it back up. Man.
Yeah, I was like, I'm back to FBI agent. So she, well, first of all, no, I never expected to be here ever.
Yeah, it's awesome, right?
And I think one of this is actually useful. I'm going to say something that's useful.
Okay, hold on now. I need to get this on tape.
Yeah, we might. So I think that traveling can be intimidating if you are unaware. You know, like, oh, I'm Welsh, but you don't know what to do or where to go.
Right.
So to have you here kind of being a guide has helped so significantly of plotting a course and sharing things I can tell my kids or my wife. And like, that's a big help. So you make traveling fun and you make traveling easy for those.
I try.
So
I think that it can be really intimidating to travel. Even Wales, like I didn't really know like these parts of Wales that well because I left when I was an adult. So it's been really fun for me, kind of planning out and seeing what works, what hasn't worked so far. But it's been really fun to share with you.
What's not worked?
But yeah, my legs. Not having a bidet has been a struggle.
Oh my God, right.
I honestly, we need a bidet in this country.
We use the moat. It's anything.
But it's been the one thing that's always fun, right? Is that sometimes you show people around, and you're like, "This is going to be so sick," and they're like, and I appreciate that you as a mate, you've been like, "This is awesome." I'm like, "Pete, this is the parking lot." I'm like, "Wait till we get in the castle."
No, this is masonry. My grandfather.
Your enthusiasm is what makes it fun. I think that's what is so exciting, right? Being able to share something. You're the perfect person to share with.
Well, I have 4 brain cells, so everything ignites. So I'm like, wow, this is incredible.
He still thinks we're going to make Wales. I don't have to half tell him that's not what it's about.
Well, we still have another day. I'm not ruling anything out. What was the... Wait, you were saying something. Oh, no, you weren't, but it reminded me of something.
Right.
It's like my wife sometimes... This is not me being a bad husband. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank
She's
you so
like,
much.
oh, I want to travel with you to this and that and these places. And I always tell her, let me go first with my mates. Let me, but she now she agrees.
Go to Thailand.
So yeah, gotta go first.
Vegas.
Let me get this sorted out.
Check the tables.
So she, but when I took her to Paris, I had the luxury of having it introduced to me the same way you're introducing Wales. So then I go take her back, and then I pretend like I just know everything. Yeah, this castle. You'll see the video.
Dude, I asked Grok this morning what this castle's about. I'm kidding. But no, it helps, right? Because you can kind of feel like, especially because you obviously know your wife very well, hopefully.
Who? Well, I'm just waiting out my 7 years.
You'll know what she'll like, right? when we go to the 15th pub, you're like, maybe taking her to 19 pubs. She would sit in the car.
Yeah, I was like, well, that was the downside. When we went to Paris, she really felt bad about this, but I had found like 6 or 7 pubs throughout the 3 times I'd been there with mates or with people that I thought were really cool. They had really good food and they had some neat stuff. But by 8 o'clock every night, she was absolutely exhausted. So she would go to the pub and just not eat or drink or do anything. And she was like, I'm sorry, I can't. And I'm like, that's okay. I'll take care of these.
Oh, I guess I'll have another.
Okay.
Oh, man. I just love sitting in here.
Oh, man.
It's so one thing that they've done here is that there's a cafe up there as well. That's not open today, they told me. There's a cafe here, and they've made a really cool like elevator, like glass elevator that goes up, so it's disabled friendly.
Oh,
so
cool.
People with wheelchairs can go up there and go on that beautiful area. There's a bunch of glass planes, obviously one there back in the day. I like how they've, because I do think that sometimes these castles are really cool, hard to get around. And I think it's nice that they've added some things. I don't feel like this detracts from the beauty of the castle.
The glass is perplexing. It genuinely looks like my finished product on a Minecraft. It's like I build my structure and then I add windows at the top. I know it's to see down and stuff, but that's exactly what all my structures end up looking like.
I don't know, it's just nice, right?
Thank you so much.
It helps it make it, a bit more family friendly.
I got 2 drinks. Is that strange?
No.
I'm sorry, Ian, about that.
One for hydration, one for
They're both
fun.
coffee.
Yeah,
I wanted an espresso and a flat white. So
Okay, fair enough. So you've seen 3 castles now.
Yeah, best this one.
This is your favorite?
Yeah. Although the one we went to before, that moat really does some heavy lifting.
That moat is so sick.
It looks pretty picturesque.
It's so sick. And that's like, it wasn't even finished, and it looked that sick.
Nope. Just telling me to drink this. It's like, have some more. Yeah, but this one so far has just been, I've only seen a movie in it, but it's just cool.
I don't think they must have shot some TV shows or something here at some point. But I know a lot of the Harry Potter one, that's shot in an English castle up north. I don't know exactly which one. And I know that English castles there's a lot too. So I mean, English castles are cool as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm just biased. The Welsh ones are so sick.
Which is also English built.
Well, that's the thing, right? Our castles that we built, not very good quality.
Oh man, well, but you exported slate everywhere.
Yeah, we knew how to dig it out of the ground. You know what I mean? That's why I like the Iron Ring, right? Those are the really famous Welsh castles. Welsh asterisk. They're in Wales.
They're in Wales.
They're ours now. It's our final comeuppance.
Yeah, exactly.
It's ours now.
And they still make you say, "Well, Edward the First commissioned it."
Yeah, we got a couple of castles that we built that, I think Merthyr Tydfil had a castle, but I think that was destroyed by the English.
I think it was destroyed Wednesday night.
And it might have been destroyed by Insomnia.
Insomnia patrons.
when they were done. When they were done by the club, the local club.
The other thing that I find, wait. This was not. I know I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. Not like people said. And I deserve respect. Okay, that's Fredo.
I know. It's kind of an awkward quote if no one understands they haven't watched the movie.
No, but let me think. You were talking about the English, the Edwards, the castles, the Wales. Nope, it's all gone now. Oh, it's such a cool thing. I was gonna drop knowledge.
It just looks so cool.
It does.
It's so sick.
It's a beautiful place. And it's neat to see that a lot of people come here for just tourism now.
Oh yeah, really. It's really because when I wanted to get permission to film here, we were talking with them and they were saying that between 11 and 2 it's really, really busy. I came here I think at 4 o'clock and it was empty one time. And that was really cool actually. It was kind of nice seeing it completely empty.
You just get to explore the grounds on your own time.
There was literally no one else here. It was awesome. And it was like a weekday, which today is as well, but I guess it's a half term.
Here's a question from the punters that I think is interesting.
Okay.
Hey, CDawg, have you mentioned that Welsh was outlawed for a period?
I haven't, no. So, yeah.
That's crazy.
So, I can't remember. Grok? Hello? No, can someone tell me when?
It's like the Prohibition period?
So I learned in school that we had a whole thing, they taught us about the Welsh knot. And it was like, if you spoke Welsh in a Welsh school at any point during this period, maybe some big brain chatters will know, you would basically have to wear the sign all day. That was like
the scarlet letter,
like a dunce sign, being like, this guy spoke Welsh, shun him.
Wow.
Let me Google it real quick so I can actually accurately tell you.
Same with
this.
Irish, apparently, the Gaelic language.
The Welsh.
And they'd be beaten too.
Yeah,
Victorian times.
It was pretty. So they this is why I think nowadays, especially, that when you talk to people, especially around the area we're at right now, we're in the most Welsh area of Wales.
Northwest.
Yeah, northwest. The Welsh knot was a method of linguistic punishment used in the 19th and early 20th century Wales to discourage children from speaking Welsh.
So based, someone wrote.
No.
That's not based.
Also known as it was a piece of wood often inscribed with letters WN that children had to wear around their neck if they were caught speaking Welsh at school. If another child was heard speaking Welsh, the knot would be passed to them. The child wearing it at the end of the day would be punished, often physically.
Oh my God.
By example, canning.
So you could, if I screwed up and I said "Borada drag," and you were like,
they would be like,
well, then I had the thing. You could at the end of the day be like, "No sweat da," and they'd take it from me and put it on you, and you would take the beating from me.
For you, I would. It was part of the wider efforts to suppress the Welsh language, especially after the 1847 Blue Book report, which criticized Welsh culture and language and recommended anglicizing Welsh education.
I'm sorry. Are you sure it wasn't caning?
Isn't it?
That's caning.
Oh, is that how it's spelled?
I believe so.
Why is the I after the N?
Well, it's not. I don't think canning is they're not going to put you in botulism. What does that even mean?
Sorry, I'm
put you in the can, like in the jail? No, I think it's caning. Which is what happened to Michael Fay in Singapore.
Dumb? Do I not feel like the I should be before the N?
No, I think what happened to you is that that's a different cane. CANE is the cane that they're using. A wooden cane.
Oh wait, that makes so much sense.
To smack you.
Yeah, as you can tell, when you speak 3 languages, I speak none of them very well.
Well, you've been speaking Welsh all day.
I have.
And then you called someone a slur somewhere, and then he said, sorry, I got to switch back to English.
Yeah, so that's why,
You're actually thinking of Diablo 2, Deckard Cain.
I'm actually, my reading and... my reading and spelling is, genuinely atrocious in English. Which is why when they were, learning the language, I was like, I'd rather not.
I think that... And then you moved to Japan, thank God, where your inability to speak, you're surrounded by other expats
thank God when
who can't...
I speak, I don't have to read it. So yeah, that's why when you speak to a lot of, my school, they were super passionate about teaching you about Welsh culture. speaking Welsh, they were like, you cannot take this for granted because a lot of effort has been made into preserving this.
Did
There's such a wide effort to get rid of it.
the physics teacher, he spoke Welsh?
Yeah, man. He's as Welsh as they come.
And then Charlie yesterday, who gave us the perky pies.
Spoke Welsh too, and she's a Welsh learner. So that was like, there was a big push as well. People who, their families were English, didn't speak any Welsh. They were like, hey, if you live in Wales, you should take your kids to a Welsh school, teach them Welsh. And so, like, my dad doesn't speak Welsh.
I
My
can't
mum
believe
speaks
that.
Welsh.
Yeah, but your dad's
And
from, he's across the
my
river.
my dad's a Scouser.
He's a Scouser. There's Manx, there's Scousers, there's Brits.
But my mom, super passionate about Wales and like really, really believed that you should learn Welsh. And I'm really grateful my mum is very strong-headed.
I am too.
Not only could she rescue me across the water if I was drowning.
She could. She is.
Actually, fun fact, right? So, we were just in Ynys Môn, right? That beautiful, like, big peninsula. When the Romans wanted to, like, destroy Wales, they were like, we got to get rid of these savages. These druids are mental. They would describe the druids. They were like, we were coming over the water and they were chanting, and the women were chanting. They weren't trying to stop us. They were just chanting. It was terrifying. It was genuinely, like, reading it. They're like, these absolute monsters, these druids, these Welsh people cannot be trusted. And so, when the Romans wanted to, it was so funny because, that's definitely going to blow over.
No, it's not. It's full of coffee.
So, I hope we get a subtle foreshadowing moment later.
This is not going to blow over.
At the time, I think there was it was like I think 400 or maybe 20 or something, 40 AD. They were still in the middle of taking over Wales. And I think at the time, I think someone had taken over like the equivalent size of like Russia elsewhere. And this other guy was like, well, what up that general? I'm going to take over Anglesey. It's like 140. I think it was like Armenia.
Yeah.
He'd taken over like such an insane amount of land. This other general, I can't remember which one it was like, I'm going to take over Anglesey and prove you guys I'm base too.
Was he?
And so he had to take over Anglesey, but there's no bridge. And so at the time,
that is harder.
What they
that
did
would have been
was
more base.
He was like, all right, man, here's what we're going to do. You're going to swim with the horses.
Okay, really tough.
So they would just throw off all their shit and they would literally swim across while carrying their horses, and the horses would swim across. And that's how they took it over.
And you guys couldn't defend against that?
They were too busy fucking chanting.
Oh my God,
like,
that is crazy.
When they saw these guys swimming over with swords and horses, they were like, no, And
I wonder if their like chants were like a charging bar, and they got to like 98%.
Dude, they were so
and
close.
They were so close.
They were so
and it
close
would have
to
been
ulting.
like some mystical shield would have dropped.
You were really hoping that the trees from Lord of the Rings would
They'd
come
all
out.
wake up and
But they never altered. It never came to be, and then that's when the Romans took over. And then the Romans left after they'd other shit going on.
Well, I mean, the beginning of that story was ridiculous. It was like a man.
It was such a Roman story.
It was like the story of Paul and I. It was like just regular blokes who got. I slept
I'm sure
in eight,
there must be
saw a fair maiden.
There must be a Roman expert in chat.
I mean, it was the lightest of tales. He saw a beautiful woman, chased after her, said hello, gave her the lands.
Yeah, so then the Romans were there for about 400 years, left 400. Isn't that crazy? They were just like, fuck this nonsense. We got other stuff going on.
I think they were really good at like APM, like actions per minute.
The action per minutes, they were the
goats. And then they were like, I think they really good at like assessment of value. And
yeah,
because
like, they'd be that one guy on the StarCraft that's like on the screen, like boom, 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 hotkeys. You're like, I'm here like scrolling the mouse, and he's like tabbing out, playing solitaire.
They just left immediately.
It's not camera.
Oh yeah, it's over here. It's over here. Yeah, no worries.
But we're trying to block it. It's just
my big head's in the way.
So is my.
I didn't want to spoil you. Shot.
No,
not at all.
Spoil
You'd
away.
probably enhance it.
Anything other than me. Pete, you need to call someone. No,
okay, here
I'm not.
we go. Chat. Despite the history between Wales and England, is there still resentment with England? No, it's like
it's just me.
Yeah, just Pete. Just Pete. We all unite over the real common enemy, the Americans,
the French,
and the French, and anyone who's just not from here.
I think what happens now is
it's just banter.
It's just banter.
Yeah, no.
And I think that there's no real genuine disgust with like the English or the Welsh or the Irish.
Yeah, I think we're just happy to kind of be able to celebrate our own culture. And I think
politically, sometimes I'm sure things could crop up here and there, like that. That is serious. But I think when we're talking about it. I mean, I hate Ian Rudd and Paul Ballard, but I also love them.
Based,
but like,
so based.
Famously, we should follow the Americans who preserve Native American culture.
Yeah, we should. We did a much better job, didn't we? Yeah, we really handled
Yeah,
that.
you should tell us how to preserve a culture.
Hey, I left America. I'm full Japanese now. So, yeah, you're right. That's actually, Ian has a very good point. The wind is so strong.
Look,
it's
look.
hitting
The UK were also not great at preserving culture.
Yeah, they skipped 600 years and said, "No, it's fun." So we don't know.
They built the castle. They spent so long bigging it up. They were like, nah, leave it to rot. Could you
Yep.
imagine? You build like the fucking biggest house in Sims, and then you start going to build a fucking train in like a little hamlet, and you're like, what are they?
What am I doing here? It's like it is like Minecraft in so many ways. You build your home base, and then you travel to like just outside of it, a new biome, and you start like, and you're like, no. Okay, so they have sheep and ice in this biome. I don't think I care. I'm going back to where I built everything.
Isn't it so sick though? Like we don't need Renaissance fairs. We had literally a traveling group of people that had horses and knight armor that were teaching you.
We
about
met a guy today who was
I know.
going to teach
Isn't
me
that sick?
how to run through
Like,
an
we
Englishman.
don't need the Renaissance fair. So just come down on the Tuesday.
Okay, whoop. Wait a minute. To be fair, Britain is preserving other people's cultures. That's true. I went to the Museum of Natural Art. And, like, none of it's British. It's like, this is an Egyptian plate. This is a Moroccan vase. I'm like, what?
The British Museum is quite a fun visit. You're like, wow, the level of pillaging is quite astonishing. It's pretty cool though. I think now there is this like demand and want to preserve things a lot better than we did.
Significantly.
It's like not even close.
Yes, we realize, I think, in some capacity, the errors of...
Well, I think the moment the first CBD shop goes up, you're kind of like, we
don't like this.
We really have to preserve something. Like, this can't be it.
This is Northern
This
Tidville.
can't be it.
This is the...
We need to.
Yesterday we were going through this, just stunning, where we had dinner. It was this town that lined with, and then we turned a corner, and it was like, it said in giant English letters, "From the ash, ... vape."
Is that what it said?
Yes. And it was a huge vape store
based.
in neon green.
I hope we preserved that.
And I said, and it was right next to like old lawyers and sons, and then to the left of it was like a notary service, and then from the ash, vape. I was so disappointed. I was beside, and then I was like,
true Welsh culture.
yeah, that's just culture now.
That's
It's not even Welsh.
It's just so like, I don't know, man. It's so cool, dude. It's just so sick. I just love sitting in it.
I
just love being there.
this wind is incredible for my toupee. It's woo, 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 woo. So that's it. I do love it though. I want to stay here. Like, you know, this is another thing I want to tell you guys. We're almost like a travel vlogging now. One of the things I'm still drinking.
Oh, sorry.
That we have the luxury of is showcasing as much as we possibly can.
With
But
Pauls?
the one downside is that
You don't want it, Paul? Oh, you're busy. I'll feed you. Do you want me to open your gullet? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
no, it's not that interesting.
I guess I'm. Yeah, you.
Wait. Hey, boys, just joined. Which castles have you been to so far? We've been to it's not Boris Johnson, I know that.
It's French, so it's not even Welsh. You can't even like.
It's Boriscarn. Boriscarn.
Balmoris.
Balmoris and Canada. What's this one? Coniferin. That's what I keep saying, though, but it's not Coniferin.
Caer.
Caerfyn.
So Caer.
Caer.
Okay, so fun facts. Every town in Wales is either a llan,
Is that the
an
Coed?
Aber, or Caer.
Caed.
Or like, and there is the Betis, but there's the big three, right? There's
Okay,
the
it's
clan.
four.
Okay, no. Okay, there's no. A Coed isn't. That's like little
Tree.
towns. I'm talking like big. Like if you have a thing, it'll be called after something.
Okay, one more time.
Aber.
Aber.
Llan.
Clam.
Not clan. That's you got to chill on that with the American them. That's a different. I wonder what that white thing was in the suitcase.
Sorry.
Llan, Aber, Caer.
Caer. Is this a Caer?
Yeah, castle
Caer.
or keep. Caer means castle, keep.
Caer.
So Caer Dydd.
Caer
Caer
Dydd.
Nardfon. There's some other ones too.
We've been to
I forget
2
it.
castles. That's what we've been to, and I can't pronounce the other one.
And then Llan.
Clan. Clown.
Llan, which I think normally means church. I think I could be wrong. Someone check and correct me. And Aber, which is mouth of the ocean, so where the river meets. So Aberystwyth is a really famous town in the west on the coast.
So wait,
where
was
the river-
Abed the guy hunting the white whale in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
What?
Is that? I want to know.
Caersfield, Castell.
It was, but I think I want to know what his
thought that
first name
Caer
was.
meant it had some kind of castle or keep. Let's ask Grok.
Jules Verne.
What does Cair? Cair
Captain
nomenclature. Cair. No. Let's have a look. Grok will answer my questions. Cair, Old Welsh, Cair it means stronghold, fortress, or citadel. So, like, yeah, some kind of. I was roughly on the right idea.
Nemo. Okay, my bad. We were all wrong on everything. Okay.
That's
Captain Nemo. Okay, so wait, Cair is what now? Oh, okay.
Then is like a parish. Okay, thank you so much.
Oh, so you were close. You said
Parish,
church.
yeah, church. I know it's some religious, and Abed is mouth of the ocean.
Mouth of the ocean. God, I've had a good time today.
Yeah.
And even the tables here give you a look at.
Yeah.
This is your drone shot. There you go.
Yeah, we don't need a drone shot.
We have the table
Paul can
right
just,
here.
Like, pan around the table. Imagine it. This is what it would look like if Paul's drone wasn't in a ditch. No, I'm kidding. We actually wouldn't be allowed to fly the drone over this. Yeah, it's a town.
That is so. This is like a Carcassonne map. It's just like a puzzle piece.
Lay it out. You don't want this at all, Paul? Okay, all right. Well, do you want to share? Do you want to share half-seas?
Yeah, half-seas. You go first. I've had such a great day today.
Never got the drone back. The drone was what did someone say? Someone actually went to go and look, right? What did they say?
They said it was dangerous to attempt to even acquire it. You would have needed a rope and some people. And we appreciate everybody. It's no laughing matter to us. I mean, we take it very seriously. But when we got the information of where it was and the time schedule we had, there's just really nothing we can do other than notify, like Paul already did all this stuff that he has to do and stuff. But, like, it would have been, actually, it was not like... There.
It was no small feat. No, it was,
like just go and pick it up. No, it's gone. It was inaccessible.
Yeah, and obviously it looks like a tree, but it's like not every tree is accessible. It was quite a heavy forest around there.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it was GG the moment I saw where it crashed. But yeah, no, I mean, so we'll go. I think we should go up to the keep. We should go around the castle walls, and
okay,
then we should set off. Yeah,
go to it.
So I think we'll lose signal when we go up the.
I can stay down here and kind of try and follow you. Maybe that's the best.
Actually, I don't know how it all connects.
Stand up. That's okay.
I think it does connect through here.
Thank you all for joining us today. It's a
Maybe
beautiful
follow us.
Thursday.
Follow us.
I have so much stuff to share with you guys. I can't wait for the recap. Where I'm going to finish my thought before you were telling me co-eds are for men and women, and it also means tree. Coed, yes. So the thing about our trips is that cyclothons, RVs, all this stuff, we see so much insane stuff. But in the essence of trying to share it all with you, we rarely get a chance to truly, truly take it all in and appreciate it. It's only on retrospection or chats at night that I can properly categorize it all. Yeah. So, you could easily spend an entire day or 2 days in this town enjoying all of its sights and sounds. But we're going to try to show you guys more places so you can plan the perfect Welsh adventure of your own.
This guy's a genius. Buy a bigger drone to save the drone. This is like...
what? If you combine your crane game abilities and his droning, you could just go and grab it.
We get like a weed whacker type tree that just cuts the tree.
I think that's the new drone MAV4. It can just cut right through those.
All right, let's go up the Eagle Tower, the highest point in the castle, and you're going to get a cool view of the town. And I won't lie, the stairs are going to be precarious because it's built to stop invaders, aka Paul and Ian.
I can't even get up the stairs.
It is very tight. So obviously, you know the castles, right? When you go up it, you would be having like you go up with your left. Sorry, when you're down, you'll be right-handed, and you can chop them. And so when the people coming up on the left, they can't really swing their sword because they can't.
That's how that guy died in Demon's Goblin Hunter or whatever. He hit his sword off the top of the cave. He was a level 1 hunter.
Why did you watch Goblin Slayer?
I thought it was going to be cool, and it depressed the shit out of me the first episode. I was so depressed.
Yeah, so when we walk up, you'll see that we'll all be going up. Like left is where the wall is, so you can't easily move a sword or strike.
I wonder if there was some guy who was like, I'm left-handed.
Yeah, send me up.
You're first.
But obviously back then it was like you're the devil if you're left-handed. They wouldn't let you. They'd be like, fuck, we wish we raised a whole army of left-handed people.
Oh my God.
All right, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's go up. Let's go up. All right, we're gonna lose signal for about probably 2 minutes while we get up here, boys.
Oh wait, look, it's that game that. Oh no, that's a
Oh, there's like a kind of interesting chess set kind of thing. But we'll just go up, which I think is up here. And there's people coming down, which is the hard part.
This is a World of Warcraft raid encounter, honestly. In Karazhan. You have to play the chess pieces and move them as yourself.
The Crowns game. So is this going up?
From Harry Potter.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? 10 points to Gryffindor.
The average Welshman.
So cool, man.
It's nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this
Actually-
is the guy who tried to when they betrayed him, they took over. This Edward.
The guy. So this is his son, the second, who was
Yeah.
christened here.
Yep. We are effed. Oh, okay. Pete, we're effed, so we should probably just go up.
Oh, sorry.
Was Edward considered a bottom would be absolutely miserable.
Yeah. Just imagine trying to fight in this space.
Fucking hell, what if somebody was like, go get him a cup of hot water? You have to go like all the way down. Arrow Flynn can do anything. Ooh, tough step there.
I think
Beautiful.
we can go higher up somehow. Hold on.
Sorry, mate.
I thought we could. Oh, I think we can go up there.
That's it.
Maybe if you wait here, Ian, should be fine. Yeah, and point that way. Yeah. There, up there. Oh, up here. Oh, no,
Oh,
you can't.
nope, locked gate.
Oh, up here, up here. Yes, there we go. Perfect. We're gonna have a sick view of the ocean. How are we doing, chat? Why are you you're panting?
I was awestruck. What's the heart rate? Not bad.
All right.
Is there more up
Is
there?
someone coming down? Yeah. All right, someone's coming down. Okay. It's cool though, isn't it?
Wow.
All right, I think we're good, right? I think. All right. Oh, coming up.
Good for my calves.
Yeah, I mean, you get your workout in.
Maybe Chris lived in a castle. New estate.
Yeah.
Well, they're saying Pete.
Oh, sorry.
Boy, these just never stop. Excuse me.
Right there, Paul. You good?
Oh my God.
Let's check we have signal. There we go.
Wow.
You want to show them the view?
Behold. It's incredible.
It must have been absolutely terrifying if you were stationed up here and then you can see all your mates being killed and you're like, oh God, I'm next.
Reinforcements! And you're like, well, you should meet the
I'm out of arrows.
You should go down.
Let's have a look
That
here.
would suck. Things are on fire. There's burning pitch. People are screaming in agony.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're like, support! And you're like,
I think we're good.
Would you just wait to hide? I don't know. You can't hide.
No, you can't hide. You can't be a coward and die.
You underestimate my abilities. Oh, brother.
So cool. I just love looking at the town. It's like this beautiful castle in the distance. You're like, Asda.
What's Asda?
A supermarket chain.
Oh.
It's like, yes, I think I'll have the Asda. Lovely. No, it's so cool though. But I think, I'm trying to see where the castle walls extend to. It's kind of hard to see it. But
You can
so
see it
cool.
over here.
Oh, really?
It goes all the way around towards. You can see it past the guy taking a selfie as well. That means that a lot of these would probably have tons of just billowing smoke when you look over the city of tanners and blacksmiths and just.
Yeah, it would have been so cool.
It would have looked very different, but.
There's a view here that's also stunning. You can look out to the. It's like a Windows wallpaper. Oh my God! So what am I? That. So cool. Must have been so peaceful being up here, being able to just look at this while you're on guard, waiting, watching, see if those Welsh people get a bit rowdy. Down there. Yes, it looks like he's doing something suspicious. So cool. Man, and it's not, the weather isn't even particularly that good today, but it still looks really beautiful. So cool. Just so cool, man.
It's so awesome that dude came here twice in like 1403 and 1404. Whatever it was. And like, they would see his armies marching towards.
They would have been like, oh, God.
And they'd be making all these sounds. He's like, he's back again? Fucking hell.
What's crazy is that, like, he wasn't killed or captured the first time.
Yeah.
He was like, well, he actually sieged it, so they didn't necessarily, like, go in or out. They were probably just like, oi!
Hey, fuck you!
No!
Like, fuck you!
No, fuck you!
I bet the Battle of Wits was the first attempt, and then they were like, all right, we'll come back. We're coming back! And then,
And the Welsh flag as well. Just
I was just about to comment on that.
Going crazy. We got it in the end.
Finally, our flag rings
It took a couple of 100 years, but we got it eventually.
Wow, what a place. And what I always thought was interesting with the Colosseum I mentioned earlier is that at some point in time, the daily lives of people, this was in the background, and it was just nothing. It was just, of course, the castle. Yeah. But we're doing this over here, we're doing that. And I wonder what it would like to, even in like the 18 or 1700s, just to have something like this looming in your cityscape.
Crazy.
It's like Fuji, always.
You've barely got like a straw bed, and they've built like the Mandarin Oriental outside your door. It's like ridiculous.
Oh man, Missouri has like an oak tree. It's like that's still standing. That's it. We don't have anything.
They've got the motel.
We have a Route 66 highway. We're like, all right.
Oh my God.
But this is a castle. Wow.
Should we go back down?
Sadly, yes.
We'll wait. Let those people get past first.
We must continue our
Hope
quest.
You're enjoying the view of all the way up here.
I want to replay these games that came out on the PC.
Go ahead.
After you make. And they were called King's Quest. And they were very, very fun first-person games.
Yeah,
that came out on the PC ages ago.
Time to go down. Do you want me to carry anything? Or we go down, or I can take something.
I'm not going to know until I start walking.
Well, they got a rope as well, so make sure. And then also, me and Peter in front of you. So if you do fall,
you'll crush my legs.
And then I'll make sure to
use that. That's the only thing I'm bringing to the table. Here you go.
Okay.
Well, if he falls on me, I don't want to spill the coffee.
Okay. All right.
Protect the coffee at all cost.
Good. The English. All right. There's a lovely rope here. We can tie you to it.
Yeah, we'll scale down very slowly.
We'll rappel down.
Slower going down than it is up.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da, da. Da, 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 da. What was the... Oh, you know how I had that Suikoden marathon?
Yeah?
Dude, all I'm going to play when I get home is, like, Kingdom Builder games for the next 6 years.
Dude, let's do our Age of Empires arc.
Oh, God, that'd be fun. I've never played one in, like... Since...
I think it's pretty good.
Describe the gameplay loop.
It's literally Age of Empires.
Well, I mean, is it, like, a real... I start in Wales.
I mean, yeah, like a British Kingdom style one.
I will name it.
Look at this
That's
wall.
it.
Signal
I might
doesn't
take two on
exactly
this one.
Travel well through
Okay, hold on.
Not exactly going to get through there. A true Welshman.
Is it good?
The new Prince of Wales has arrived. And he's from Missouri, Kansas.
That's crazy. Let me see if I can... I think I can try one thing before we go. I'm sorry it's taking a while.
Hey, no, there's no rush. Okay, cool.
Okay, wait. Let me see. Try this. What's that?
Pete, the Prince of Wales.
Let me... well, can you see the
He
background
doesn't know the
now?
language, but he's willing to learn.
Okay, wait.
Boreda drag.
Wait, let me get my boreda drag.
Boreda drag.
Thank you. Let me disrobe.
Slide to the side of the page. There you go.
Oh yeah, turn it this way because that's the way they're printed.
There we go. There we go. You got it. A true masterclass in cinema here.
Still somewhat blown out because I don't know what setting you put it on. But
Better than nothing.
Boreda drag.
Boreda drag.
Boreda drag.
Thank you, Ian. Boy, God, I have the gut of a king. Gluttony is my...
Well, the king's disease is
Gout.
so we can get you it. That's going to be the 5th day.
Gout?
The gout. We're going to experience gout. Like a true Welsh leader.
I can't wait.
Well, actually English. We didn't have food.
And I love the Japanese word for gout. Do you know what it is?
It's hifu?
Sufu.
Sufu. Fuck.
It's wind pain. Because it's if the slightest breeze touches your gout foot or toe or hand or whatever, it's extremely painful.
It's just like a conversation with Pete.
That's awful. That was because I said short king again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, I got that came back to me.
Oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful view.
Oh, wrong one.
Stunning. It's such an awesome castle.
Very popular as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a beautiful... I mean, you can also see, like, in the town, just over there, like, you can see all the houses along the seafront, like a really beautiful Victorian style. There's also a couple of places in Wales where they have really, like, old-style Victorian housing that's really stunning. But it's just a cool town. It's so sick. Man, it's beautiful. Whenever I come back, I love seeing everything.
Man,
I miss it in Japan.
I'm gonna miss it the minute we leave.
Yeah. All right, should you want to walk along the walls a little bit?
I'll let
we gotta
Paul
wait.
can get a head start actually if he wants.
We gotta let these people go. I don't know. Yeah, someone's coming up, so we'll let them go. Sure. Oh, perfect. All right, chat. Camera's gonna come up for a second, and we're gonna. All right. Coming down.
Okay, sorry, I was just looking. After you, buddy. Just in case, if you do drop something.
To the right.
This is a scary one.
Oh. Oh, no, sorry. Keep going down. Yeah. You all right, Paul? Oops.
Just a different portcullis. Oh, nice. What a place.
Welcome to the castle walls. This is where you, as a lowly archer, would have to
Oh my God.
get the invaders.
I couldn't hit the...
When Owain Glyndŵr shows up, you gotta draw your bow and try
I would
and stop
miss,
all of them.
given my history.
Isn't that crazy though? Like, that's like a nice shot. Like, that's close for these archers, right? They were probably so talented.
They could probably hit something over down there by the water.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy stuff, really, how good they were. And they had Welsh longbows, which were like quite famously, I don't know if they had them at this period, but they were like these massive bows that really took like an insane amount of drawing power. But they could go really far and really deadly stuff. They could go through like really thin chainmail, I think, as well.
That would hurt so bad, getting that
dude.
stuck in you.
You're probably dead.
I'll just leave me here.
And all they had to do was just like lick the tip and they had bacteria. Now, kidding. They didn't do that. They didn't do that.
They had poison arrows.
It was just the Welsh breath.
Oh my God, they
Jesus.
licked the tip, and that was all it needed.
Oh God, it's so cool, though, isn't it? I
Yeah.
just love the castle wall, man. So this would go along now. It's going to go along there.
Into a place that was built in 1853, allegedly.
And if we did have time,
Yeah.
because we're going to see other stuff, we would have a pint in the Anglesey. My parents like that pub quite a lot.
I was just about to comment on that place.
My parents like
I
it. My mum
knew they-
messaged me. She's like, "You should have a pint in the
Because
Anglesey."
I was like, man, the Anglesey is right on this coast, and it must be. You look like the ones right along the ocean line.
Oh yeah,
You just sit there and look backwards, and you've got
Yeah.
the castle towering
Yeah.
over you.
it's so cool. That
The
would be where you
Anglesey.
would get a pint.
That's where I want to live. There,
Yeah,
drink there, and work.
and then work at this bank
There.
building here.
The pub lunch off to the Anglesey. Yep, that's what I
Yeah,
want.
yeah. All right, well, let's make our way down, though, so we can.
Gosh,
we'll
this
walk.
place is great. I want
Yeah.
to spend the whole day drinking. Oh, I mean in Wales too. This would be fun. Prince Charles was hard to understand a little bit.
He's too posh.
It was like when World War II, when they surrendered, and
Hirohito, yeah.
no one could understand what he said
Yeah.
because his accent was so posh that they had to have like village elders translate old Japanese.
Village elders.
Well, I mean, like the town's like most ancient human.
Oh yeah, this is the. Oh man.
Whoa.
I can't remember. There was one area that was like either poop or water. I don't remember which one it was.
Oh, that's sad. Someone dropped a water bottle right where the pigeons.
It's kind of crazy how it's just like a perfect nesting spot for pigeons. They're
Yeah.
just taking it over.
And the greenery's back,
Yeah.
just like you said.
I mean, how could you trim that, right?
No, it's true.
Waiting ages. I want to go up.
Oh.
I mean, you could try to fit too. There's a line waiting to go up, halfway up.
Are you trying to get higher up?
Yeah.
Oh, you go over there.
Go over there.
Well, if you-
up there though.
Oh,
I
okay,
wanna
okay.
Get out. It's
Oh, you want
what
to
I'm
get
doing.
probably down here then?
Down there?
Yeah, I imagine.
I'm getting a bit claustrophobic, that's why.
Okay,
I
okay.
just want to get out.
It's an Assassin's Creed wall over
Oh, you're right. This is supposed to be telling me where to jump.
Yeah, right? There's little signs there.
Probably. Maybe.
use the yellow
We
place.
So
might
you
have.
go up there, you leap up somehow with superhuman strength and jump
All
to
right.
the right, up,
Shall
up,
we?
in. Yep. Hitman Paul's back. You can't help but notice an assassination attempt. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting out.
Careful, pop, pop. This has like 2 stairs in a row. Well, that's how stairs work, but yeah. This one has 2 stairs in a row. It's called a staircase. Okay.
Don't look down. All right, so we might have signal. And maybe we do, maybe we don't. But
This
if
will
we,
be for the video.
Yeah. This is the well where they would get the water, I think. And look how...
Oh my God.
So this is, a guy would sit here and like rope up the water. And now it's just got trash in it, because I guess people have dropped stuff in there, which is a shame.
That's the ancient well?
That's where they would get the water. Paul Strone's down there too.
Wow. Oh, wait. A castle's success depended on the good supply of fresh water. This castle has 2 wells, one here in the well tower and the other in the granary tower. It's 115 meters deep. A system of winches raise the water in buckets. That's pretty old school.
This would have been you.
Lead water pipes ran to the boiling house. This is not my job.
Lead water pipes. You can't make this up, can you?
As you explore the tower, you can imagine the clerks working the large, well-lit windows, making sure the books balanced and the costs were kept in check. You need to have a bookkeeper for all of our costs. I spent £70 at...
I know.
Go.
Any accountant would have told me what a horrible investment that was.
Very true. Ian can run the books. The ledger. I'm going to go throw away this coffee.
I got it.
No, that's easy. Take this. I'm done with it.
Yeah, there is other things in the castle, but it's like a museum of like a Welsh like royal fusiliers, and I feel like it's not relevant to what we're doing. But it's a really cool museum.
Like imagine if
it's really long though.
There was one candle lighter. He would start off on this thing, and by the time he made his way to light all the candles, he'd already have to restart again. I'm sure they had several people.
It'd probably be like morning.
Yeah, oh my God.
Yeah. It's cool, right?
This was so much fun. I'm going to use the toilet really quick.
Yeah, go ahead,
Is it
go
okay?
ahead. Yeah. I'll take your mic and I'll just stand here and talk.
Monologue. Tell us more.
Wonderful.
Okay.
I'll put this mic on the back for now. Let me check chat for a moment, see what's going on. How are we doing, chat? I wonder if chat got to see any of that well.
Some people were talking about it being a sewer, so I guess they saw something.
Sewer. Maybe they saw, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So that was the well, and obviously right next to it, I think was the sewer, or the, like, where they would dump all the waste, which, of course it was.
Yeah.
Because obviously back then we still hadn't figured out that water and feces mixing, not a good combo. We didn't figure that out until like 1600s, right? And I think in London. And then they made an amazing, what's it called? Sewage system.
Oh, they saw the well park. Cool.
Oh, he's made friends. I wonder why Ian was smiling. I was like, what's Pete doing now?
Because the cafe said, do not feed the seagull. It wasn't plural, it said seagull. We do not offer refunds, but there's just one seagull parading on
He's
the top of the
a menace.
I think it's
He's a menace.
terrorising this guy.
Yeah, he's a menace, isn't he? Look at him. He's just paroling on the... It's been invaded now. Like the one force we can't stop. The bloody seagulls. Maybe can you point that way? Sorry, sorry. Sorry. Ian's got the Starlink on his back, so
oh right, yeah.
He has to like. No. He is fine. Because sometimes the walls get in the way. It's really. Why would they build this castle here? It's really inconvenient. Yeah. There you go. I got it now. Signal just came back. So silly, isn't it? It pinched me chip. Look, these Welsh seagulls don't mess around.
He's staring down. Look, he's about to go for it. Look.
Oh, he's getting some food. He's paroling. Yeah, Dude, Welsh seagulls are like feral. I was out at McDonald's one time in Swansea, and I was, obviously I had a couple of drinks, and I went out and I opened up my double cheeseburger, snatched it out of my hands, 2 of them, like bandits. They work together. Oh, let's stand a little bit this way. Let's just get on the grass a little bit so that people can walk past. I got attacked by a seagull in Aberystwyth on a school trip. Dude, the Welsh seagulls are like, the Giga Chad seagulls. I don't know why, but they're like absolutely mental. They'll fully attack you. Man, what a cool castle, man. Every time I come here, I'm like, this is so sick. Everything about it is so cool visually. It just, I really like Japanese castles too. Like, I did a video with Visit Wales in a promotion of like Conwy Castle, which don't tell people we're going to tomorrow. And that's a sister castle of Himeji in Osaka, yeah. Because they're both UNESCO World Heritage Sites. And both really, really cool. And it's kind of like interesting when you see Himeji Castle and all the design stuff and all the choices and how they've kind of dealt with the same problems but in a Japanese way. Whereas like, you know, a bit different for this one. Like Japan, they made the castle super confusing to get around. Whereas in here, they were like, let's just make it really narrow and impossible to walk up with a camera so they can't film it.
Japanese castles are a lot more flammable as well.
They are very flammable. yeah. They were. But like, I think as well, like Himeji had a bunch of bases where they would like just stack stone to make the. And why Himeji is, I think, stood really well. It's one, there was never a war in Himeji, but I think all the compressed stone acted as like a natural dampener for earthquakes, which is really cool as well. But yeah, Japan. Well, nothing was built to really last in Japan. Everything was meant to, you know, it would last as long as it needed to, and then obviously natural disasters are quite common.
So of the 3 castles, 2 today, 1 tomorrow,
yeah.
Which is globally the most famous one? Tomorrow's one, because it's the World Heritage Site, or this one, would you say? Is this also a World Heritage?
Yeah, this one's also a World Heritage Site. I feel like, maybe chat can tell me if they're American, which castle do they know the most? I feel like I'm biased. I feel like Conwy's the most famous. But I feel like it could probably just be this one as well because of the coronation and other stuff like that. Quite a lot more history. I feel like Conwy's the coolest though. Conwy is the coolest. Have you seen it?
No.
Dude, when we drive in, it's so cool. Because you drive through the castle and then like the main roundabout is right outside. Oh, wow. And so you're kind of like looking at it. It's so sick. Caernarfon is the first one. Caerphilly, I'm from South Wales. Biased. Definitely it's Conwy. I feel like it's Conwy. Conwy is, I think because Conwy, the castle wall is still all intact and it goes all around the town. It's so, so cool. And the castle looks so sick. And then it's on the water. Oh, it's awesome. It's my favorite. I'm biased though. Very biased. I love Conwy. Conwy gets lit up, it's so nice. Damn, Conwy looks like he's about to guide a full tour of tourists. I reckon I could lie. I'm fully convinced if I just kind of rounded up a bunch of like, I all I need is you two like here, and I'll be like, and then eventually I think people will join in, and I'll just keep making things up. Yeah. No, it's really cool. The stone was initially made of marshmallow, but the English found it to be a bit too melty, so they changed it to bedrock stone from Minecraft, which you know, of course. I feel like I should make things up. And this is where he said, "I am Steve."
Careful with your mic.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah. So ridiculous.
He's still causing chaos. The lady kicked him away.
Seagull,
He's a fiend. That's the thing. Yeah, other birds are scared, but seagulls, like, you can kick them and they'll just come right back. They're absolute menaces. Just seeing that as well on all the windows. I wonder when the windows, like how old those windows are when they were added in, or if they were restored. There's no way that's the original. And I wonder when they were added, because it adds so much character, I think, when the windows are in. Giga Chad, they'll fight you back. Nope, seagulls are evil. They swoop down to eat your burger and hot dog. Did they go down the Gower? We didn't go down the Gower, no. There's a lot of, it's kind of hard, right? Because there's so many cool things to do and see. And there's some beautiful nature, but I was like, you know what, I really want to at least give them the big tour of the castles. Today is basically like a cool places to tour. Because the next place we're going as well, I think visually is really cool. Although not as historically significant to Wales, but kind of a random place in story. So I think people enjoy it.
This fine Welshman.
Well, I don't know why he's shaking his head. I also need to pee as well. Do you guys need a toilet at all?
I probably should if it's a 40-minute walk drive.
Okay, maybe we can both go now, and then we'll go.
That was down near the wells.
Really?
I thought it was that building.
Oh.
It's deep underground. It's kind of a cool bathroom.
That's where we're going to keep you. Me and Paul are going to go to the toilet real quick.
Okay.
So,
good luck in there.
All stuff. Oh my
What?
God.
Oh, they almost got twatted by a bird.
Not a bird, a seagull. They're evil.
Still a foul.
They're evil things, they are.
Hey, it's a Van Gang video now.
It always was. That's the secret of
Is there any way we
generational
can? I've got another backpack on. That's the only thing.
Oh, he's got another backpack.
Well, I can double up.
You can double up. That backpack's really small.
There we go. I can hold it like this as well. That's right.
I hope you both have a 14-minute shit, just so Ian has to hold this for as long as possible.
I will do no such thing.
That makes me look better. All right.
Oh God, me and you, Pete.
Hey, this is just like a regular old Van Gang episode.
It is.
How's it going, buddy?
Good. You're looking like a Welshman.
I'm fat and needing a beer. Great. Let's go take a look at this portcullis over here, mate. So, Ian, as an unwilling participant in this, I'm dropping. What the fuck? As an unwilling participant in this journey, what's been your highlight? I mean, you got pulled into this, and you're like, "Oh dear God."
Well, I was very willing. Then I heard you were coming.
So how's
just me, Paul, and Connor hanging out for a week? It's going to be brilliant.
Have you enjoyed this?
Yeah, it's been great.
I mean, like, look at this place.
But I don't like anything that gives you extra ammunition to slander me. And your disgust for the people of England now, I feel, is at its all-time high.
All-time high. First, there was I used to rank London as the second best city in the world to live in. That rapidly declined. Old history books.
Okay.
It was like, here, let's take it. In the ancient times, London was the peak of the Industrial Revolution. You had Sherlock Holmes, who memorized, the only person in English history to memorize every train timetable.
Sherlock Holmes was real.
No, but in the books, that was his ability. He memorized the train schedules. You have great books like The Great Train Robbery, and you have all these incredible characters in history. And then you go there.
And you get robbed.
Yeah. I got robbed.
You think Sherlock Holmes could solve the mystery of who robbed you?
I think no one can solve that. Maybe Doctor Who or whatever. But then you come here and you realize the English robbed the Welsh. And then I'm like, well, what have we done here? And when I hang out with you, you rob me of all my jokes. You, right before I say them, you insult me initially.
Did you not bring the alarm?
I brought the captain's slag or whatever my horn was. No.
Oh, okay.
I thought we wouldn't need a megaphone for my powers here. But honestly, this has been, I usually am very much a third or fourth character on these fun adventures, like the RV stuff or the cyclothons. This has been really cool to just have Connor and I and you, Paul and you, to discuss a front row seat at my heritage and like the history of a nation that I'm really interested in. And the fact that we got to stream it all was awesome. Because initially there was some small talk that maybe we were going to bring like one streaming backpack. And then I would have a streaming backpack, and we'll do like a day with him and like a day with me. And originally Chris was going to come along, and he was going to say, "All right, we've seen Wales, let's go to England. And we'll do then people have to choose a favorite son." And And then
I'll be honest with you, I think we could probably cut it down to 3 next time with this camera skills.
I'm not moving, is I think the easy thing.
Yeah.
And then when we got back, though, the cool thing was we ended up making it a full-on production.
Yeah.
So we've had up to 5 days of just.
Well, I was saying earlier, I don't think it was when the camera was rolling. I think at breakfast. It's going to be a really, really good YouTube video as well, I think, because there's so many cool highlights. The when it's all condensed down, and there's lots of things that like car journeys and stuff that kind of speed up. But yeah, the condensed version is going to be very fun to watch.
Ian and I made it 14 feet before I stopped moving.
I'm sorry, you got tired.
Well, I saw you on the stairs. We got up and it looked like a cow had been like running on over you.
I was practicing my Welsh retreat tactics, so I made it to the mid-courtyard before getting slain. This fell out of the bag, but I caught it when it bounced off the pavement.
Good.
Is this my heart? Okay.
Defibrillator. It's not my chair.
Thought it was my pacemaker.
Cheers.
I don't know.
That thing's not been working for years. Got to install it, put the battery in.
Needs a software update. Okay.
All right. Well, let's head to our next destination.
Okay, let's get to it.
Hope you've enjoyed Caernarfon Castle.
I loved it. This was great. Super fun.
No worries, all good.
If they only added a moat tour at the previous place where we get on a boat and let Ian crash into the castle walls.
1 second tour.
Is that because he's piloting or the moat wasn't long enough?
Oh.
Okay. Ooh.
I need to sign out as well, so I'll just give you. Oh, I didn't have the mic anyway, so here's that. You guys can head out. I'll just sign.
We just heard you.
Okay. You just go down as well.
Hopefully you're. Okay, I'm just gonna cut through here.
All good.
Ooh, drag. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did you? If this was a peak quest, we would be here for 3 days. I think, in the essence of keeping things moving, it does kind of rein in my desire to goof off and to just, I would stop at all these places just because I'm an inquisitive person by nature and I'm also dumb, so I need to, I need to learn the things. But peak quest would be a rip-roaring affair. If I did have a peak quest, like an old school one, it would be, I one time captured the elements in Kanazawa, or like that, where's the big Buddha at? In Yokohama? Kamakura. So I was looking for elements that I felt inspired, like wind, fire, ice, and if I saw it, we would capture it. I wonder what my quest would be when I came to a place like this. Like, I don't know, find X amount of historical things, try 10 different foods,
You wouldn't leave the first pub you found. You'd make friends with all the locals.
Quest complete. Yeah. So, and then tomorrow would be, let's find another pub. I'd go to the exact same one and just see the same people. But it's a little bit, it gives me ideas to come back. Like I genuinely would I look at YouTube, or I'm sorry, it's streamers like Ginny or Rob, and that they
were so sweet. They were apparently some of the staff were watching. And they were like, please, hopefully it's positive. They're saying nice things.
I was being nice, right?
You were. No, they were really thankful.
They said, please be saying nice things?
Yeah, they were worried that we wouldn't like it for some reason. I'm like, it's like the coolest thing ever.
Oh, but I loved it.
Yeah, it's like they were all
I
the
hate
staff
them.
were so friendly. Yeah, if we can get rid of these guys, it'd be so good. But no, please, if you are in Wales, please just come to Wales. I mean, this is so cool. And everything's so close together. You've seen we've been driving 10, 15 minutes or like 30 minutes. Like there's so much cool stuff. Please come to Wales and come check out the castles. We're going to see more tomorrow, but we have another amazing thing to come see today.
Okay.
It isn't quite as historically significant, but still really, really cool.
It's tough because we balance banter and sarcasm with genuine appreciation.
It's amazing.
And sometimes it really seems like we're unappreciative. But if that's what your takeaway was from us slobbering all over this castle, saying how cool it was, and if you thought it was something negative, that's on you, because it's a great place. Yeah. Hello there.
Hello.
I highly recommend you visit. It's fantastic. Great for all ages.
Come to Caernarfon. Come check it out. One of the coolest castles in Wales, and you'd be doing yourself a disservice if you don't come check it once out in your lifetime.
This week. Tomorrow.
Right now. Come tomorrow.
What are you doing
right now? Don't forget, there's the Anglesey pub down there you could just go to. You might see my parents at.
You might see me at there.
That's where he's staying tonight. All right.
Oh, God, I wish.
Well, let's go to the next place.
All right.
For now.
Ian, can I give you this one more time? Thank you.
Would you prefer to go down the long, non-step path? We have to go that way anyway.
Oh, I think you have a
hello.
Visitor.
Hi. Hi there. Okay, I'll come stand over here so I'm not blocking the way.
I have not been stalking.
That's fine. You can stalk. That's fine. Hello. I love your outfit.
Oh, deal.
Diolch. Nice to see you guys. How are you doing?
We're really scared. Can we get everyone's signature?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
I haven't shaken this much.
I know.
No worries.
Thank
Thank you.
sick.
That's so sweet.
Your sweater is so cool.
Thank you.
I love that. I love that.
I got this last week.
Are you guys from Caernarfon or nearby?
Yeah, we live like
We do well, just
here.
Oh.
And
Oh,
kind
nice.
of like further.
Oh, awesome. You guys will speak Welsh as well?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. You got what's some Welsh Pete needs to learn, you reckon?
Deal.
You need to say diolch.
Diolch. What's up?
Deal is thank you.
I just caught that because they said it, and I was like,
Oh
what was
my
that?
God.
Because what's your recommendation for a great word that I can learn? How about we rephrase that to something a little bit easier for me to repeat?
I don't know if I can say it on stream.
What is it? What? Okay.
I know that word actually. He called me that last night.
No,
I think I know that one. So,
if you want to say like thank you so much,
yeah,
it's cash.
Kach.
Yeah,
Kach. Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Kach.
Okay.
Because I'm deeply, polite in Japan. I say like, "Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu," and you're telling me in Welsh I can just go, "kak."
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, I appreciate. Oh, sorry.
Do you guys want a picture or anything before we have to head out?
Yeah, your
All right.
phone's dead, isn't it?
Yeah, my phone's
Okay, well we can take a selfie.
You decide to leave the house at 5%.
I can take a selfie if you want, and then we can get all of us
5%
in
leaving
this.
the house.
Oh God,
You
I
didn't
closed
charge it last
Sorry, I
night?
closed it right away. I'm dumb.
There's a button.
Your other
okay.
phone.
Yeah, I think that's what I pressed. Okay, so, all right, here we go. Get everyone's gonna get in.
Wait, I'm plugging you in.
All right. Thank you guys
you.
so much. I
Take
hope you guys
care.
have a great day. Take
Kak.
care. See you guys around.
Oh, wonderful.
You just called me a slur, but
I'm
kidding.
She. Kak means thank you very much. Well, you have some of the nicest viewers, though. Although the word she did want to say was one of Ian's favorite words, I believe.
It was the Welsh word for jellyfish.
Oh my, they were so kind.
That was awesome.
Ian, are you used to
Take care,
giving
guys. Get home safe.
Take care.
Doe je Cymraeg. Diolch, diolch.
Diolch.
Hwyl fawr.
Ian,
You should learn hwyl fawr.
what's that? You're welcome.
Hwyl fawr. It's like, I guess it means like big fun, but you just say like, hwyl is to have fun, fawr is big. Hwyl fawr. So you say bye there. It means bye.
Hold on a second. I want to
Hwyl
do
fawr.
something really quick.
What do you want to do?
I want to see what they see from their eyes. I just want to see.
Okay. Oh, he wants to.
That's so cool. Wow. That's cool. I wanted to, just for a brief moment, imagine drinking from there, looking at that.
That is a good name. The Palace Vaults.
And the sign, that's awesome.
Look at Marston's.
The Palace Vaults.
Bye!
Bye. They're nice. So sweet. All right, so I think we were down here, right? It's down
Is
here,
it?
I think. Yeah.
Just having a pint at 1 p.m. That sounds lovely. Isn't it?
Yeah. I'll let you go ahead.
So, this might be strange, because I don't understand the culture as well. Is it strange to have a pint alone?
No.
Just sit down and have a pint and just enjoy?
Not at all, not at all. In fact, it would be uncouth of you not to do at some point this journey. When you're done and you're sick of me, it's, anytime in summer it's socially acceptable.
To have a pint?
Anytime it's not raining, it's socially acceptable. Let me change my phrasing.
Sweet.
And even when it is raining,
Yeah.
it's still socially acceptable.
Well, it just seems to me that I think that as I've gotten older,
Yeah.
I have replaced the things that I used to spend my time, like playing games or going out and watching movies. Now I've gotten so old that I love to just sit and watch people and have a pint or coffee.
It's a joy.
And I think the best part of that is getting the right location so that your TV, so to speak, is really enjoyable. That pub, the Palace Vaults.
It's Pete's next business venture.
I put that up this morning.
Pete's
it's my laundrette.
My laundrette. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw it and I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, all right.
Well, it's going to pay my bills.
It's gonna keep the generational debt at bay. Sorry, I interrupted you because I was laughing at those.
No. That was the whole story. I just want a place to sit and enjoy the view.
It's a shame that some of these buildings are not. They've been fallen on hard times because it's such a beautiful area. But I don't really know what the main export or jobs are in Caernarfon. But I know obviously whoa. Why would they put it back up there? What the heck? Why did they just do that? What the fuck?
That's not where you would normally reverse. Maybe they're in manual.
What the hell was that? Did you catch that? Oh my lord! Well, nearly I would have had to use elevators from now on.
Dordren Perkins.
You on the front seat, boss?
Yes.
All you, boss.
I'm gonna steal that. I'm sorry.
I can put that. Let me just put this in the front.
Thank God, I never sit in the front until these trips. Now I have come to like it.
Oh, no, it is a specific thing. Yeah, it's. Ow! Just hit my head. God damn it. Okay, let me show you.
Okay, we're gonna load you guys up, and then we're going to our next spot. All right, buckle in, boneheads.
Okay.
40 minutes of fun starts now. Let me get rid of my stuff. I have cock grease everywhere. Sure does.
Yeah, that's it. Sweet. All right, front is all yours, boss.
I really appreciate that. These
I'll
old
sit back here with
bones
this peanut butter bar.
that I bought for you.
Oh, okay. So if I buy you filth and you don't like it, I'll be like, but bro, I like bought it for you and things.
Let's be honest. Of all the people you know, I would at least gaslight and say, I really appreciate this.
Yeah, you'd be like, this is awesome because now I know what not to never buy anyone ever again.
That is actually how I would phrase it. Like
I know you too well.
You do. This is terrible. All my tricks.
All right.
Hello, Ian.
Hello, viewers. How are you doing? How are we doing today? I hope you enjoyed our castles so far.
Oh, God, I
Wales
love Wales.
has many beautiful castles, and you've spoiled today.
I love this country so much.
I can hold this, mate. Thank you. I got it.
Let's go to Greg's for sausage.
Let me tell you a tale.
Oh, we didn't tell him about breakfast.
Oh, you want to tell them about breakfast?
Oh, my God. I need 4 hours to tell you how good this breakfast was.
All right, go. You have 4 hours.
Okay, so, there's two that I almost got. One was the Chateau de Welsh. And it was
That was Netsky. That was literally.
Chateau de
That was literally your Netsky voice. What was that?
Every time I impersonate Natsuki, I accidentally fall into my fake French accent too. Actually, it's true though. So this first, it was like a beef drippings on toast served with ham hock.
Dude, I
don't know what any of those words are.
I read that and I was like, this just seems like a calorific, like a gluttony nightmare.
With an optional breakfast lager. That's so Welsh. It was start your day off with lagers.
I don't know if it's Welsh.
Beef drippings and ham hock.
I think it's just a problem.
But we had a full English breakfast that had, at first, Connor was kind enough to make us some toast, which I did a new strategy. I covered half my toast in mango jam.
Yeah.
Marmalade.
Yeah.
And then the other half in black currant.
This is why do you think food had never been invented, like, in the UK? Because when I saw you do that, I was like, I've never seen that happen.
It was like a cool flag.
It's like a rare event. I've never seen anyone spread their toast two halves.
Well, I wanted to try both, and I wanted to get it all sorted in once. So I set that up, and it was delicious toast. I had a Danish that was really just so sweet and savory.
Yeah.
Then the full English came.
Yeah.
And it had hash browns, black pudding, a massive roasted tomato, a bowl of beans. What was the other two things? That's just me and you in the future.
Sausage and bacon.
Sausage. Oh, proper Welsh sausage with the snappy skin.
Yeah, it was actually our first good sausage this trip.
Some streaky bacon and a poached egg. It was godlike. It was so good that if I had more room in my stomach, but I was drinking beer at the time. No, I wasn't. But if I had more room in my stomach, I would have kept eating. But it is preventing me from getting lunch today. Like, there's just no need.
Well, that's good, because later today we will have the feast to end all feasts.
Oh my God! Say no more.
I'll let you know later what we're doing, Chad.
You've taken me to a vineyard, a whiskey distillery, and to 2 pubs.
This might take it. I don't know.
What?
It's hard to say. This what we're doing tonight might.
It
might be a meal to change your life.
But every meal, Paul goes, wasn't as good as that lamb. He loved that lamb.
Because we eat like scraps after that lamb. We've had like.
If I had to choose a favorite single dish so far that I've had, it surprisingly was the rare bit. It was great.
Really?
He flipped you off. You let him in, he was like, fuck off.
I don't need your help. I would have gone anyway.
The rare bit was not the best, but I mean, I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is such a colorful
city. He didn't
city.
have the lamb. He had one bite of the lamb.
That lamb was really good.
Man, my burger's pretty good though. And I was like, yeah. Okay,
I was coping. I was like, zoinks.
You were coping, bro. Your burger was good. Don't get me
No,
wrong.
it wasn't.
Like, it's like discussing when people like argue what's the best film of all time, and it's like Shawshank versus Godfather. It's like they're both goats.
But then I'm like, Goonies. Great movie, but not the best of all time.
Yeah, the burger actually, the one we had last night, the dragon burger, that was better. That was better.
You have to say drag like Duolingo. It's the
Bore da drag. No sweat da drag.
No, we don't stand Duolingo anymore since they used AI.
Is that Gareth Bale?
That is Gareth Bale. Amal Heed.
I thought it was Rob
CD.
McElroy.
There's a really famous, Welsh song called Amal Heed, and it means Amal is here or Heed is like forever. So we're here forever. And
Gareth Bale here forever.
Yeah, but yeah, and they'd be like Amal Heed.
Doesn't he live Mallorca?
Yeah, probably. So the good thing about when Welsh people get rich is that they move to tax havens.
Yeah. Or Cleveland if they're poor.
Or if you're really dumb like me, you move to Japan and pay more tax to a different country. It's so smart. We're so based how dumb we are.
Yeah, we collectively we are very stupid still. We don't eat well.
I had the choice between the Cayman Islands and Japan, and I was like, I like anime. And now half my money's gone.
I have a couple questions.
Okay.
Are we going to Port Marion?
Oh.
Or is that a secret?
We are going, but it won't mean anything to you. That's where we're going.
I'm just getting a question.
We're going to Port Marion.
Because somebody said his name is Es Guidenwanlid, which I believe means new shoes. Read it. That's new shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that in Welsh?
Oh, yeah. Esgidianewydd. How the hell do you know that?
Studied.
How do you know Esgidianewydd?
Studied.
How do you know that?
Drag. And they said that would be cool.
Who taught you that?
I'm just a world learner. Thank you.
How do you? No. How do you know that?
Because I'm smart, dude.
No, you don't. No, you're not. I know you.
How could you say no, you don't when I say I'm smart? Aren't you,
yeah, you look.
by proxy, more dumb than me? No, you don't.
Who?
That's not fair.
No, you don't. How do you know that?
It's ridiculous.
How do you know
Stop it, Sherlock. Leave me alone. You gog. God. Anyway, no.
You gog.
No, you don't. Oh, it is hot in here.
Yeah, let's crank the window.
Cranking the window in Wales.
Love Port Marion.
Oh, they even have a place called Port Madog. That was the guy who tried to invade or reclaim.
Port Madog is a crazy story because it used to have islands, but he literally dug it all out.
Why?
Because he wanted to make it like a massive commercial hub. Let me actually Google it before I tell you everything completely correctly.
Whoa!
About Port Marion. Port Madog. Because it wasn't like a place. This guy was like, make it.
Wow, but he was it Madog, the guy who got imprisoned for trying to siege the castle?
So Madog was the person who did it.
Oh man.
I think. Let me double check. Let me check. I'm Googling it right now.
Ian, do you have a favorite town name in?
So, Port of Madog, right? It wasn't a town, and in the 19th century, this guy William Madog was like, I'm going to build a fucking wall.
He's going to build a what?
He's like, we're going to build a wall,
Yes.
to reclaim a ton of land. And so it was like an engineering feat at the time. It was like ridiculous how much land they managed to reclaim by building this wall. And then it became a massive, because there was a slate opportunity there to mine slate. And then it became a massive slate mining town, really popular. But what's really interesting is that there are some hills that are called Ynys and Island. So people were like, why is this hill called Island, like Steve? Why? It's so bizarre that there'd be multiple islands. There's a really good video by a YouTube channel called Cambrian Chronicles. It covers like really old Welsh history. You should check his channel out. It's phenomenal. But yeah, cool. And then obviously we were going to Portmeirion, which is another town that was just dreamed up by an eccentric, and it's really cool.
I love those kind of towns. Dreamed up by an eccentric.
So like, okay, I guess I can explain a bit about where we're going and what it is and why it exists. Grock, can you please explain Portmeirion?
You know about it. I believe you.
It was okay. So from what I gathered, it's like in the early 1900s, this guy was like, I'm going to make an insane play, but in Wales, and inspired by an Italian art.
What? When did this happen?
Like 1920, I think.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's have a look. Architectural style.
Cool.
It's Mediterranean, Baroque, and arts and crafts.
Ooh, Baroque.
Baroque. That is also your bank account.
Wow, do you guys want to have a competition? Who can insult me first? All three of you about made the same fucking joke.
We were all thinking it. When we heard Baroque, we thought Pete, okay?
If it ain't Baroque, don't fix it. That was the old music joke.
Exactly.
Well, yes, my bank account.
I wanted to make a beautifully stunning architectural town, and that's goal, and I hope that when we go in there today, you will feel the same kind of, yes, this beautiful piece of architecture that, look, it's stunning. The reason why I thought we have to go here, it's definitely worth it.
Side of today, and it's the same one as every day we've had, is that time is going too fast. Like,
yeah, true.
It's
too much fun.
Too
many
much fun.
cool things to see and do in Wales. So
and
please come visit.
I like that all of our days end around 4:30 or 5, and then I drink till 9.
You know that is the average British lifestyle, right? Like, we are acclimating you to your new life.
Oh man, it's funny because I feel dumber by the day. I can't.
Yeah, so you haven't reached your British IQ yet. we're kind of trying to acclimate you to everyone has an IQ, and then you have a British IQ, which is your IQ after 5 days of drinking straight.
If I was the world czar, like if I controlled the planet.
Okay.
There are some rules I would instate.
Hot dogs for everyone.
If they're served by that place we had yesterday,
okay,
yes.
Actually, yeah, base.
Those were really good.
Let's do it.
I would say that, like when you're 40 or so, 35 to 40, you get to choose. You have your regular home that you're entitled to wherever you live.
Okay.
And you choose one secondary home that would maintain.
I like this idea.
In that way, that you can have an established place to spend summers or winters, that you don't feel the need to like you
I will want to, and by old I mean your age. Okay.
He also meant you, by the way, so
yeah,
he insulted all three of us.
No, I think I definitely will want to come back and live in Wales. It seems like such a great, it's a peaceful life in Wales. It's so relaxing. All you do is sit, drink, eat, walk your dog.
But I always have to remember, though, like when I've been to France or the Netherlands or even like California, or all these places that are not often going there without the crushing reality that I have teaching there, because there's a good environment for me to do my job.
Yeah.
So I guess the second home on my czar world policy is that you don't have to work in the place that you've chosen as your second home. It's like, that's just a you place.
I can see some flaws in this plan, but you know what?
There's several.
I like it. I like it, though. I like the optimism.
Yeah, we just need the world to be cut in half on population. No, I'm kidding. That's not. But like,
Thanos had a point.
Yeah, just snap everything, and there's more rooms. No, but like, I know that my plan wouldn't work, but I think it's from a desire of, I wish
people could have more relaxing time.
That's
well,
it.
I mean, obviously, in Finland, they have the 4-day work week, and that's been going pretty well.
Really?
I wish we could have the 4-day work week. And not that I don't think I work 4 days. I think I work 2. And I play League of Legends. But
or a normal Japanese works like 6.5 days a week.
Dude, I mean, Japanese work-life balance is absolutely atrocious.
It's horrible.
It's like
that would be my other bizarre
how can
policy.
We maximize unhappiness. But I think the biggest problem is that they're not even. A lot of the time, it's not even work. It's like kind of like appearances, right? There's a lot of like
that's all the time.
Getting to the work office, staying late for the sake of it, nomikais, that kind of stuff. That it's like.
Oh yes.
Kind of keeping up appearances, which is a shame. So hopefully Finland can spread their world and everyone can work a 4-day work week.
That would be ideal, wouldn't it?
It would be nice. Let me get chat up. I haven't looked at chat at all, really. Well, I have a little bit.
Chat, how you living? Do you know who always said that?
No, we don't. I guess I'm lying.
Never mind.
I swear it's Finland, no? There's no 4-day work week in Finland. Some companies have it, but it's not a widespread thing. God damn it, they need to do it. Finland, come on, get it done so the rest of the world can copy.
Yeah, we want to copy you.
Please. Iceland? Oh, it might be Iceland. Shit, I might be wrong. Might be Iceland. What's the difference?
Nah, they're all Nordic countries. Isn't that our 51st state?
That's like... it's Greenland.
Oh, all right. God, I can't believe that. Port, are we going to Port Madog? Is that where we're going? Or no, different port?
Port Medion.
Is that the same one as I just said?
No, different. Okay. It's very close by, though.
Love this place.
Yeah, this is very scenic. I would love to do a Welsh cyclothon in spirit, but the mountains...
I forgot about that.
These mountains would be horrific, and the drivers would be awful.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He's just charging into traffic.
Yeah. That's the only...
That's how James Dean died. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I love it when you mention 1800s figures. I love it. No,
sorry. Go back to Prince Madog and his island skirt, puddling metals and slate.
Puddling metals and slate. It's your ancestors, man.
It sadly, yes.
What are you talking about?
From the Baroque to the joke. All right, so wait, continue though. I was interested by that. You said the hills would be impossible for the cyclothon.
Honestly, I think the drivers would be the worst part.
You think they would not respect the lanes?
Fuck no. Well, drivers hate cyclists in the UK.
Why?
It's like mildly inconveniencing us.
It's so true.
Ian laughed because he knew I was spot on. It's like, I don't know, there's something like about being British that someone could close the road down and it would be annoying, but something about having to mildly turn your car 4 inches for 2 seconds is so much more infuriating. Complete an utter block to your plan. I don't know what it is, but it drives British people insane.
But this would be so hard for you to cope in Japan because they always have this little bureaucratic red tape that you have to slightly do something inconvenient to get anything done.
Yeah, but people are like,
But you're still British at heart. Does it infuriate you?
I've come to get over it.
God.
But I know that I think Aussies are the same too.
But the British
Aussies when they play Crazy Taxi, they try and hit everything. It's for some reason Aussies want to kill cyclists. I don't know why.
It's Carmageddon all of a sudden.
It is Carmageddon.
But I don't understand. You guys you'll be served you'll say steak medium rare, and they'll bring it well done and with the wrong sides, and you'll dutifully eat it.
No,
and you won't even complain.
No.
You'll just go.
No. You're misunderstanding. So here's how the British man thinks, right? So the steak comes out well done.
Yes.
Right? And so when it's well done, what we will do is I will complain the entire meal to everyone at our table how they screwed me. And I'm like, can't believe it's fucking well done. And then Ian, who's sitting across from me, will be like, do you want to just ask them to change it? No, it'd be too much work. I don't want to trouble them. But then I will now continue to complain, and maybe the next day I'll keep complaining about it.
But at the end of the meal, when the chef asks you how it was...
Yeah, it was amazing. So good. Yeah.
This must be studied.
Don't dare tell the people who made it to you it was a problem, but you'll know and your mates will hear about how bad it was.
That's incredible. And if it's a good experience, if it's they'll be like, how was this perfectly cooked? That's all right.
Yeah.
You downplay it to oblivion.
Yeah, you'd be like, nah, okay.
So you'll tell your mates the entire time. You'll incessantly complain that this was
Yeah,
the red.
yeah,
and then
yeah,
as
yeah.
you leave, you might be like,
Well,
jolly good.
Well, I incessantly complained about your meal when you ordered a steak. You know, so think about that.
Yeah, you didn't like how I cut it.
Okay, we got to talk about this because
Okay,
I feel like what's the worst part about being a streamer is that when we have a discussion amongst them, we argue, and you're like, "Oh man, you're so wrong." I'm like, "God, I wish there was 10,000 people here to clown on you." And so that's what we're gonna do now. No. Let me explain.
Set
My
it up.
perspective. We
You
went
got
to a
it.
steak restaurant, beautiful steak restaurant in Cardiff, and we ordered a steak. We both ordered a fillet. Right, it was the one steak. Now, I'm cutting my steak, and I'd cut a piece. I would add some sauce to it, some butter, and I would eat it. It was magical. And then, as I go to eat my second bite, I see it in the corner of my eye. This absolute caveman, savage. You can't even reason with these people. Can't even talk English. He's there like rah, 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 cutting all the steak up into little pieces so that he can go at it at his own pace. I'm like, just cut the piece when you need it. What's all that about?
So, okay, in comparison, I'm the caveman who carefully and mathematically cut a nice partition of different slices of beef. Meanwhile, you're sitting there, and you're so dumb, you have a fork and knife, and you cut your piece, add all of your cowboy butter and corn sauce, and you switch all these tools in your hand, and you take a bite, you talk.
There's two tools, a knife and a fork.
And then
don't
you
leave the hand.
And then you have to go back and do it all over again, where I have it perfectly stationed that at any given time, my work's already done and I can enjoy my meal without having to further inconvenience myself.
No, because the freshness and the juices of the steak.
They were not lost.
You're drying out the steak.
I wasn't. I
was
ate it so
practically
fast.
You could have sanded the table down with your last piece of steak.
And then
it was so dry.
I was so confused, you just picked it up with your hands and ripped it
Okay,
apart.
I did not do
And you were
this is
slaking your
not true at
bloodlust,
all.
and you sent
This
it back
is-
because you said I wanted it blue. And then you just.
We need to run a poll. Who's right? Do you cut up your steak all in one go and then go into the pieces, or are you supposed to, when it's a rump of steak, just to cut the pieces up as it goes? You're supposed to. I know the correct
But
answer.
the third answer is that you put the whole thing in your mouth at once in 200 grams.
This did not happen.
And you drank the remaining peppercorn.
Now you know you're going to lose this
from
argument, so now you're insulting, you're resorting to insults.
Oh, I'm sorry. When you called me a caveman who can't be reasoned with.
That's true.
Was that a compliment?
Yes.
You were eating dinner with Zoc, who couldn't possibly. And I can't believe it. If you go to A5 Wagyu, they cut it the same way. I learned from the
This is why they didn't
Japanese.
upgrade you to first. They knew what you would do to the fillet steak.
Yeah, when you were in first class, they cut your steak for you and they fed you like
I
grapes.
said, goo goo gaga, I don't know how to use the knife and
Oh
fork.
my God.
Where's my bed?
If they gave me a knife, they were afraid I would slash someone, drink their blood. My God. I mean, I'm not saying that I was right. I'm just saying that I don't think it was wrong. You were mortified that I had cut my steak this way.
It was like you when you were done with the pacifier in your mouth, you would be like, "It's I like it, man."
That's how you shut me up in my defense. Put the pacifier back, my binky. Yeah, I mean, it is unusual, certainly. He's got me. You know, a sign of maturity is I can accept when I'm wrong. I was just
Poll?
trying to.
Okay, I'll make the poll myself. Fine, I'll do it myself.
You know, I was. No, I'll accept it. I'll take the L. I was trying something like my gambit of adding 2 different marmalades and jams on one piece of toast.
How'd you make a poll? What
It was wildly unconventional.
Oh.
Ian, what's your takeaway on this madness?
I don't think you're fully explaining the jam.
It's like a flag.
Yeah, I thought it was /poll, and I did it, and it wouldn't let me do it.
Wait.
Oh yeah, go on, I'll link.
I don't know. That one, I don't need ice cream.
Neapolitan. You had a Neapolitan slice of toast.
That's all good.
I guess the world's not ready for my forward thinking.
No poll running.
Good, don't run the poll. I'm wrong.
No,
I'll take it.
No, we need to know.
I've been steamrolled. Can't even say that right. Steamrolled.
Okay, it's not working then. There's no mods here, so rip.
Rip the poll.
Rip streamer, rip mod.
Rip argument. I got away with one.
Has he had sticky toffee pudding? You know, weirdly, every single place we've gone to has not had sticky toffee pudding. Except that one place when we were already so full.
Last night.
Wait, they had it last night?
They did. But we had 2 pieces of pizza staring us down.
Yeah, it would have been uncouth to get more food if we couldn't finish the pizza.
Especially when I cut mine into nice slices for my...
Like hexagons.
Is it always 7 pieces? Has to be 7.
Dude, I saw this video of this guy who was like, is it cheaper if I fly from the UK to Italy to get a pizza? And it was. Domino's in the UK. And he went to Italy, but then he got the Italian pizza, goes, right, here it is. And then he starts cutting up the pizza.
Oh my God.
Like, and he cut off like the top, like the center piece and then ate it. And I was mortified. I was like, pick the fucking thing up.
I don't like eating with British people because they do have more manners than Americans do, and in a weird way, even though the savagery is usually on display, there's you like hold your forks upside down, you put food on top, dig in, and do all these things. It's just I've ever been taught to eat, so I figure like
I only do it at nice places.
Well, I try to minimize the time where people could observe me fumbling with my utensils.
So
I cut them all at
meal
once.
with Pete. He's like, is that King Charles? And everyone turns around. He's like,
so, and I mean, I'm not like unpolite, and I know how to say grace at a table or something like that, but
I mean, we don't do that.
Yeah, I know. It's really, it's just and you guys make unusual sounds when you're eating. You gobble food, but
okay, do not gobble. We're not turkeys. We do not go.
But like, you have all these ways of stacking the mushy peas and the beans and these things on one up, and then you just lick it and eat it. But like,
yeah.
I don't do that. So
I mean, I really don't care. I think obviously.
Well, my greatest fear, I thought no one's ever watching me, and then you said, "Are you cutting your entire steak at once?" So now I was like, "Shit, they are seeing me." So
well, I'm sorry, but you may as well have whipped your dick out at the table.
Which would you notice first?
I think
the steak or the dick?
The steak I would have noticed first. I mean, come on.
Oh my God,
but
you were so upset.
I don't care about like, if you use your fork or whatever. And like, I like the idea of like the food you're eating, like where the type of restaurant or the country it comes from. You should use that style, right? So,
yeah, sure.
So if I'm in America and I'm getting ribs, I'm not going to be like, I'm going to fork out and cut get in there with my fucking.
That did happen to some British.
I saw that video.
They went
so
to Texas
funny.
and they were eating. They got like the most impressive rack and ribs and barbecue, and then the chef came in and was like, "Man, what y'all doing with my food?" Okay, that's. God, should we use our hands?
Yeah.
And they were good sports about it.
I mean, I think that's right. Like when I went to the Indonesian restaurant with Nabby, I got in there with my hands.
Oh man,
and like that was like, I'm very unusual for me because I never do that.
Sure.
But when I watch Nabby, I'm like, man, he just looks like he's fucking living it. So I got in there with him. And then I was what I didn't understand is curry with your hands.
There's a special scooping method.
I was blown away watching him do it because I did it and it just got in my nails and I was like, this feels gross.
And then you like rubbed your eye. You're like, ah!
And then I'm like, wow, where'd I put the ox stick? I don't know where to put it.
Ox stick is a dish?
No, I had a ox skin. It was so fire.
Ox skin?
Ox skin curry. It was godlike. And I had, dude, everything in that Indonesian plate was phenomenal. My ex-girlfriend was Sri Lankan. When I went to her family house, she was first generation Sri Lankan in London, and they didn't speak a word of English.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, they speak a little bit of English.
Yeah, sure.
And I remember in Sri Lanka, I think they eat with like, it's not flour and it's not rice. It's like this half thing. I forget what it's called, but someone in chat will know. It's very flour-like, but it's not flour.
Uh-huh.
They would kind of scoop it up, and it would become like it would solidify with the curry.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, and it was like it would make like a ball. And I don't know what it's called.
That would be...
And I tried to do it, and I was so useless, and they kind of like laughed at me, and then they like... And then their dad brought out this fork, and was like, here you go. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll use the fork, and then I scoop up this flour thing, and it just falls through the fork. And then I eat all of the Sri Lankan food, because I'm trying to be nice. And one thing I note about Sri Lankan food, it is ungodly spicy.
Oh, even for you?
This is where I learned. It makes, like, Thai food is spicy, but I think Sri Lankan food takes it, honestly. It's like next level. Yeah, I was struggling.
Oh my God.
I was like, I need to use the toilet, and then I was there for 3 hours. So one thing they didn't tell me is that they'd made this amazing curry, and it tasted so good, but it was so spicy. And I'm eating it. Sorry, I went down for a second. And I was eating this curry, and I ate the whole thing, obviously, because I'm trying to be respectful. You know, I don't want to offend anyone, and I'm like so out of my depth. So I don't know. I'm from fucking Wales. I don't even know how the English speak, like let alone how like any other culture functions. And so I eat all this curry, and I'm like, thank you so much. That was so amazing. She's like, I don't know what you're fucking saying. And then she's chatting with my girlfriend at the time, and she goes, oh, because you're going to get stomach cancer. I was like, what? She's like, you're not supposed to eat the chilies. I was like,
God.
What? And there was like 30 chilies in this dish.
You're supposed to like pick them aside
You're
when
supposed
you're
to like
making the
leave
ball?
the chilies on the side.
And you ate them?
I ate all of them.
Oh my God.
And there's no wonder I was dying the next day, because these chilies all had like the seeds in them and everything.
Oh
and
my
I'm
God.
like going through it. But I was like, but it tastes so good. And the chilies tasted so good.
I gotta try Sri Lankan food.
Oh, it's so good.
Do we have one in Tokyo? That you've ever...
Yeah. There's a place on Uber Eats that I found that does really good Sri Lankan food.
We should go to the actual location.
The restaurant?
Yeah.
I'd love to. That'd be so good.
Man, I can't imagine how awful that next day must have been.
Dude, I mean, it felt like I was seeing ghosts. It was the one day where
That's
I was
why they call
like,
it
the I'm crazy. It was the one day where a bidet was necessary, and it wasn't there for me. I didn't know what I was missing out on.
That's intense. I have nothing to compare to that. Nothing. I never had Sri Lankan food. I'm not even particularly into spicy food. I like spicy food, but
I love it. I think ever since then, I've really loved it.
You do love it. Every
man.
time we go someplace, you want the maximum spice.
Dude, because they took me to this one Sri Lankan restaurant local in because I think Wimbledon has like a massive Sri Lankan community, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Not Wimbledon, sorry, Wembley.
Didn't you live in Wembley?
Me, I lived in Wimbledon.
Okay.
Yeah, the opposite end. And I think Wembley around that area had a really big Sri Lankan population, so we went to some Sri Lankan restaurants there, and they had one thing called like devil's chicken.
Of course you ordered it.
Of course, dude, because I gotta try it. And it was one of those things where it was so good that you had to keep eating, but every single bite was like being punched in the face.
Oh, that sounds miserable. But the food is, I hate that duality of like the taste is extremely good, but you're fighting against everything in your body saying, can we do this?
It was like Steve Lava's chicken type beat. I don't care.
I don't know what that even is.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Okay.
Ari, hello Ari. I don't know if you're here. People are saying Ari. Hi Ari.
Ariel?
Well, I think it is Aria. Yeah, I think it's Aria.
My Final Fantasy 14 goat. She the one.
Dude, fuck that. I want that fire chicken in my stomach right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, Ariel's here. Hi Ariel. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying Wales.
Is Ari going to be in TwitchCon EU? We're going to be able to hang out?
Ariel's an NA fiend, I think.
Not
Sad.
cool.
Not based.
Not based. Is Lud going to make the trip over to TwitchCon EU?
Nah, he's cringe.
God, I thought these people cared.
Damn it. I guess I wonder, like, I've met a lot of Americans who often don't want to, like, leave America, like for travel or anything. What do you think that you have such a penchant for it? I think, like, what made you want to travel globally so much?
I just think that America has a lot of advantages with its natural, like, it is such a beautiful country.
Every kind of, like,
every
landscape
day
in America, right?
And I think that it's because it's kind of far, other than Canada and Mexico, it's prohibitively far that we don't have opportunities to travel at a young age like Europeans do.
And it's expensive.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So, like, if you, and by far I mean expensive.
Yeah.
So, you guys, if you live in, you can take a underwater tunnel to France.
Well, I just showed you, like, the guy who it was cheaper for him to travel to Italy
to get a pizza.
So than it was to order from Domino's.
It's insane. And so you have all these opportunities as students or as young adults or family vacations, especially if you live in Central Europe. You can go anywhere.
Yeah.
But America, it's tough. It's tough to get international plane tickets, and then often we're going to places where we have zero idea how to communicate or what the rules are, and just forget it.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, weirdly, Japan has been a gateway for many Americans to start international travel.
Yeah, I really like that people are so willing to travel now. That's really cool to see.
Yeah, Japan is, I hope it's a stepping stone to Europe and other places.
Yeah.
Because, and I think TwitchCon EU, when it was in Paris and in the Netherlands, what an opportunity. If you've never been, bookend it with like 3 or 4 days on either side and just leave or stay in the Netherlands if you want. Or you can like go check out Italy or France or just spend 2 nights in Paris.
So good. Wales.
It's not that expensive.
Kind of Wales.
Wales, Ireland, get a Guinness.
Wales. Definitely Japan. Yeah, I think a lot of Japan's become like the travel destination for a lot of people, and I think it's good. I mean, like I think that traveling to other countries also makes you appreciate the different cultures a lot more.
I think so.
Be a lot more understanding.
100%, man. That's right.
Until I go to Kabukicho and then I see some of the people there, and I'm like, maybe you shouldn't travel.
Well, I feel so bad. Most people get their hotel there. They're like,
oh my God.
I'm in Shinjuku. I'm like, where at? They're like, Kabukicho. I'm like,
I think staying in Shinjuku is a great idea, but the problem is all the nice hotels in Shinjuku are on the west side, and the west side doesn't have anything.
Does not.
But so then I think like, okay, my recommendation when people will come to Japan, I'm like, please, I always say like the Prince Hotel is a good hotel because you're literally opposite the main station. You can easily get around. You can go to Kabukicho. It's like 1 minute away. It's a great hotel and a perfect location. That's where you want to be. The west side, like the Hilton, it's so far. You got to walk 10 minutes to get to 15 minutes to walk Shinjuku, which I guess doesn't sound that bad, but
it is.
Prince Hotel also has the best breakfast I've had in Tokyo.
Best breakfast,
and it's right on the moat, same as the Imperial Palace.
Yeah.
Like
there's moats and
I literally.
Is it a river of vomit from the Kabukicho nights?
So the problem is that people either stay in. If they go to Shinjuku, they stay in the west one, which again is really far away, and there's not really anything around there. There's a nice park, to be fair, but east also has a better one. All the food and drink places on the east side. They also always go to Asakusa because they the Sensoji. There's a lot of really cheap hotels around there, or they all stay in like Roppongi or like Tokyo area, like Tokyo, which all the really fancy hotels are in, like the Mandarin Oriental, like Aman, all the really high end ones. So, and that area is kind of lame.
It's not the best.
It's like massive buildings, blocks, and you have to walk such a long way to get to anything. And so the best area by far is being around like the Shinjuku area because the train lines go everywhere and you're in walking distance to a lot of really cool businesses. And it's kind of grimy, kind of old style. It's really cool. So I highly recommend staying around that area.
You know what we should do next time? It's going to be very different, Connor. And I know I'm still enjoying the Wales trip. Oh, yeah. I still am. And I'm not looking forward to when are we doing the next one already? But I think the next one I'll finance. So it's going to be significantly. It's going to be like
good, actually. Generational disappointment.
We're going from brat to worst. We're doing Germany, man. I want
to go to worst.
I want to go to Germany with you, and I'll still leave all the planning to you, but I'll choose the hotels.
That's the thing. It sucks, right? Because I would love to do we do like a Europe thing, but I want to get like someone who knows
exactly.
We need another person who's would let us do some, and I'm sure if we said we ask people around, I'm sure we could fix something that could arrange stuff.
I think that I can't understand. I see so many people sometimes. It's almost like in Twitter or something like that. You'll say, I want to go to Germany, and then somebody inevitably will be like, why would you fucking choose that? That's the worst. Yeah. Go to here. But I feel like every one of these countries surely has countless amazing things to see and do.
Yeah, absolutely. There's absolutely so much cool stuff to do in all these countries.
And my life goal now is to travel there and prove it online. This is a cool place.
Yeah, people from there will be like, don't come here, it sucks. And it's like, man, you don't know where you go.
Actually, but seriously, don't go to Cleveland or Missouri.
Yeah, that's actually one I can...
They actually do suck.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know. I just wish... Missouri, though, is a tough one. We do have the Ozarks, which is nice.
You got the St. Louis Arch, which...
That's in we do.
Which I like, because I always joke that it's a perfectly sized handle for God for when he wants to throw away Missouri.
Or maybe it's a suitcase handle. He's going to take us with us to the rapture.
No, he's going to throw Missouri away.
It's the gateway to the West. Have you ever played the old PC game Oregon Trail?
I have.
Where you have to buy oxen and clothes and bullets?
It's fucking hard.
It's very hard.
It's like the old games where they would just destroy your money. And they'd be like, you're dead.
And if you die in that game, it's like your child or something would die because of dysentery. And you could leave a little tombstone. and we would that's like the first instant messaging we ever had when I was like 7. I'd write like, because I knew Ian would be in the computer lab 2 hours later than me, and I would die on the Oregon Trail and write, hey, my tombstone would be like, Ian, and it'd be like, you're a dickhead. And then he'd see it and be like, oh, you bitch, you insulted me at the Oregon Trail. But the game always starts in St. Louis. That's where you begin the game, so that you get all your supplies.
You go to Oregon?
To make your way to Oregon.
That's so sick.
Yeah, it was fun.
We should cross America on horseback.
No. We need 4 oxen, 20 clothes,
We could do it.
4 cases of bullets.
You and I, we could do it.
Man, I miss those early days of Oregon Trail memes. That's it.
I liked Oregon. Oregon's very nice, very pretty.
It is. It's a gorgeous
like really nice until there was like one guy that was super racist to Gone.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, and it was like nice before that. I was kind of sad about that.
Well, you know, they say crime has no address. So it's my mom always used to tell me. So, except for Cleveland. It's
Except
actually
for
Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland.
Main Street,
It is
1224.
it is the home of crime. That's what they would have on there.
But, you know, you can go anywhere in the world and have a bad experience.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That's true.
Like, didn't you give $1 to somebody that was homeless once when we were walking in England, and then somebody called you like a wanker?
No. Gave £1 to and the person behind.
So that guy, I'm not going to let that ruin all of Sudbury. Just like the guy who stole $4,000 from me in London, I don't hold it against him. So,
I think you are allowed to hold that against him.
That one does.
You know the spot is?
What?
It's like that's the thing you can hold against him.
I wish that just run back to my wife and be like, I took your money, mate, but here's the passport. Just in
Yeah,
case.
he's like, I'm a thief, not a monster.
And my wife wouldn't be like, give me the money back. She'd apologize to him, saying, oh, I'm sorry, my
The passport's fucking useless to him, so
I
he just
know.
feels like such an unnecessary, like, yeah, in here.
One of do you know what the policeman said when we? He slammed my head against.
Sorry, it's a Welsh road.
The policeman said at Scotland Yard. He said, I said somebody stole my my passport and my money. And
What
he
do you want me
goes,
to do about it?
Well, he was like, yeah, we're not going to do anything. Here's a file of a police report. And he goes, did you check the local dumpsters for your passport? And I was like, no. He's like, fuck. Sometimes they just toss them in there. When they're done, the passport, they don't need it, so they throw it in the trash. You should go check the dumpsters. I was like, okay, aren't you going to check the dumps? But like, what a ridiculous thing to suggest to someone who's just been robbed.
Honestly, I put a tracker on my passport just because I wanted the peace of mind, because I know I'm going to lose it.
I don't know how you did that.
I'll show you how to do it.
Let's do that when we get back.
It's just because, like, man, I just... losing your passport is like such a doomsday experience.
Trust me, I know.
It's so stressful. It's like, I want to avoid that.
I heard the worst thing to lose, though, is the phone.
Yeah, because you're locked out of everything.
That's the whole thing now.
Luckily, I'm an addict, so if I go 1 second without it, I'm like...
that's very sweet. Okay, let's see here. Where we at? Let me see if chat's available.
Someone is going to meet us here. But I don't know.
Let's see here. Nope. So my chat's still down for me. Don Fanadao.
You can actually stay here as well in this kind of manor type building. It's not super beautiful today. It's
Yesterday.
Honestly,
we needed that.
Peak.
Imagine if it was raining or cloudy and we're just in the fucking boat.
Yeah.
We all lost our hats.
It would have been, the vibes would have been significantly worse. And I think everyone we met also was in a good vibe because it was such good weather. It would have been
Drone has a sacrifice.
Wouldn't be able to fly it if it was raining.
True.
Let's go on big bucks.
We're gonna see the revenue of the YouTube video, and we'll see if it makes it back.
Signal might go for a little bit here because we're just going through some really dense trees, but it'll be really cool when we get there.
Still feels like.
Ooh, you'll be able to maybe use one of your words. Here.
Evan, yeah, let's get some. Ian, for 5 minutes.
Should we do grab anything? I'll come over. That would be great.
I have to use the bathroom again. This is hurting so bad. Starlink?
Yeah.
I usually let them touch that.
Okay. Cool.
My stomach hurts. Did you check the toilets on the? I do need to pee.
Yeah. Oh yeah, put it in the bag. Oh, hold on then. Let me just give this to Paul real quick, and then I'll go and get that.
All right, you get to touch all this stuff.
You get to touch all this stuff. Thanks, Pete.
Yep. That's why I came around.
All right,
when I come
Pete.
around.
Pete. Can you put this on?
Yep.
Just for now.
I love the Starlink. Beam me the fuck up.
Right, I'm gonna quickly just people need to chat to.
Aren't I wearing? Oh, it's yours. You know what? Not uncomfortable. It actually. I have one. An Osprey? The one. Well, I mean, I have the one with the back thing. What's that? Yeah. Well, I have something. Well, you know what? I'll just take this bag. Just bring it home in a bag, please, and we'll repurpose the IRL. What's up, dudes? Welcome to an eccentric millionaire's paradise. Oh, okay. Fuck off, Pete. This is a place that I cannot pronounce, but Portmeirion, Wales. So I guess, to my knowledge, and as I told you guys, I've been kept in the dark for a lot of these things, right? This is an opportunity for me to, there's an extra mic for you, Mike. It's an opportunity where I guess is one of the most picturesque parts of Wales. Connor was really excited to share it with you all and to share it with me. But we're counting down the final 36 hours of this grand adventure before it all ends. But we've got tons of surprises left. And I know he won't say it, so I'll say it really quick. Go to CDawgVA and use your promo code for the GamerSups. Don't forget that. They are huge sponsors for this event. They're doing everything they can. They've got all new cool flavors and benefits and promotions going on. And it's specifically, for a limited time only, you can get Connor's Cup, which is him looking dashing with some monkeys bouncing around, and it has a brown and yellow topper. So I'm asking them to save me one, Get yours before they run out. They help make these things all possible. But other than that, we've got a day and a half left, so it's about 2 p.m. I reckon. Yeah, it's 2:03:36. So we're going to take a look here and explore this part of Wales before we go to our very special, like, mind-blowing dining experience. That's gonna pass Paul's lamb.
I don't believe it.
It's gonna pass it. So allegedly, this dinner tonight is going to be extremely special. And then we have one more day after that, and then we're gonna jet our way over to TwitchCon EU in Rotterdam, and then jet back to America. And this little vacation work holiday will be done.
You go to America?
No. That's not where I'm going. I can't believe I said that. I'm never going back to America. Going back to Japan. So back to home. Let's see what we got here. I have chat open on the P2 channel. Let's see if you guys, how are you living? What has been your highlight? What's your favorite part? Are you enjoying the bands? Are you enjoying like a peek behind the curtain where you get to see what we're like as mates, just hanging out, doing silly stuff? It's been fantastic, right? It has been good. The castles have been amazing. That's the kind of positivity we're looking for. Thank you. We good, Pete? This is great. Oh, Senpai notices us, finally. Finally, this chat gets some love, Keck W. I've been reading you guys. I've been checking it. But, you know, this has been kind of a chat-off experience. Normally, when we're doing IRL stuff, we have this thing all the time. And we're always checking it. We're always vibing together. But I think one of the specialties of this is that I think one of the specialties of this is that you're kind of a really quiet best friend who just lets us banter, and we only ask you for factual checking. Like, you're like our fact checkers.
Just like me.
It's just like you, for real. Pete, get the fresh ice cream from the entrance shop. I'll take a look at the heaven, yeah? I'm going to take a look. I love to see Wales. Thank you, Pete, Connor, Ian, and Paul for taking us on this adventure. Much love. And money. There's money here? I can order money? Ice cream and money? That's amazing. How you doing, boss?
Good. Ian had like an aneurysm. He's like, where do I park? And I was talking to the guy, and in Welsh he goes to Ian, he's like, Fynd i fan'na, I'm in Tricant, and then Ian was like, so I was like, I'll go up there and turn left, mate.
Ian would be me to just point that way.
Yeah.
So
he had like the most Welsh accent I've heard in a long time. It was really cool. It was such an intense Welsh accent.
Well, we're north now.
Oh yeah, we're in the north, and everyone of the staff here, I believe, speaks English as well. So when you're ordering,
it's English and Welsh. You said what you said,
Welsh.
But you just said English.
Welsh. Sorry.
Okay.
Everyone here speaks Welsh.
Okay, so I have to say, Heaven y'all, Dean.
Okay, you're an ice cream man. Are you ice cream man?
I'm ice cream man. Heaven y'all, Dean. I do feel like I'm too loud. Sorry about that. I feel bad.
No,
I'm
it's
so
fine.
sorry. So, yeah, I feel like ice cream, but Dean is the word.
I feel like ice cream. I feel like ice cream. But welcome to Portmeirion.
Portmeirion.
If you want, I can give you a little booklet I just got given, talking about the town, and a little map as well.
Okay, let's. Oh.
I think I showed you this place. You were like, that is so awesome. I would love to go there.
Is it? Wait. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Portmeirion was built by the Welsh architect Sir Cloch William Ellis. Oh wow! In 1883 to 1978, he almost lived to be 195.
Wow.
To show how a beautiful site could be developed without spoiling it, his motto was: "Cherish the past, adorn the present, construct for the future." Andrew Ryan. That's crazy. That's wild.
Irish guy?
That's interesting. Huh? All the buildings of Portmeirion are registered as Grade 1 or Grade 2 historic buildings. Portmeirion is owned by a charity called the Chloe Williams Ellis Foundation. Your admission fee contributes to the maintenance of the buildings and grounds for this historic environment, and we thank you for the support. Most buildings at Portmeirion are either self-catering cottages or hotel rooms and suites. There are private signs here and there to denote a few areas by the cottages reserved for the use of resident guests. Yeah. This is massive.
I think the last time I came here, there was a wedding on.
Oh, that'd be a...
It's really, really beautiful. So we'll go and show it off. And inside, I remember they had a bomb ice cream place.
Somebody already told me to get it. They were like, go, don't forget to get the ice cream.
The ice cream here is next level.
There's an app too, so if you come here, there's like probably an informational thing where you can go up and scans.
So we're only going to spend like an hour or two here.
Could you do a 3-day weekend here?
Dude, easy.
Really?
It's so. You'll see when we go there. You'll see.
Man, I can't even choose my favorite town yet.
Well, we'll wait here and face the wall just so that we catch Ian when he comes. Because I've got Ian's ticket. It's unfortunate I didn't hand him the ticket before.
No, it's all right. Is this a...
Yep, we'll just wait here. Connor, yeah.
Connor, sorry.
Oh, manian.
Made a guess.
Ah, no.
Ach, it's a bit. Diolch am dod I weld ni.
Oh, manian.
So, yeah, just mynd am dro bach o gwmpas.
Yeah, just mynd I dangos camera, mynd around the kind of
Are you ready for the grand tour?
Fantastic architecture.
No, I'm not. Pete has to use the bathroom.
Cael
That's
hyfan
fine.
iawn.
Who's Pete? The mate I brought. This is Paul.
Yeah.
Pete cannot join. He's a problem. I can trade him for a guy back there.
Oh, manian, just mynd I cerdded.
No, we have to bring Pete. It's mandatory. He's the Welsh.
Diolch.
Okay, I'll do it, but it's going to cost extra.
Diolch.
We'll make a handshake deal on it. 400 extra pounds for him, and Pete can come along.
Diolch. Diolch fawr. This is my American friend. I'm showing him around.
Nice to meet you.
Showing him around Wales.
He's very excited about showing this place.
It's a very unusual place. One man had this vision as a 23-year-old to build a village to show his architecture. He waited 20 years to find a location because he had to work with nature. Came across his site in 1925, bought it for £5,000 on loan from the Midland Bank. Started building 1926, carried on round up until 1939. Outbreak of the Second World War, he couldn't build, so he took 15 years out. Restarted here in 1954, finished 1976, so it took 50 years to build.
Wait, in 1976?
Yeah.
That's around where he passed, isn't it?
78.
Oh, so
he got to see it finished.
Well, he designed one other building that wasn't built. So when you go down Unicorns, the pink one, there's Telford Tower. Then between the two, there's Yellow Arch with a crest on top, with a lion and the unicorn. The unicorn was built, and the lion was the last cottage that he designed, and it was never built. But I'm hoping one day it will be built. So it would be lovely if we could do that.
Wow.
So please keep visiting.
It's his life's work.
Yeah. So you'll see as you go around, tricks in the buildings. So he wants people to see something new when they come. So there's fake windows, some of the fake things in them.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Painting, if you look at the first arches, you go through 4 different shades of the same colour to make it look old and damp. So he was aging the way he's painting it. So you see in the middle, there's some of the cottages look wavy roofs. So he built them that way to look old, you know.
So excited to.
But he wanted this place to be different. He called it his home for fallen buildings. Obviously there are buildings taken down and rebuilt here. But he also called it his architectural mongrel because the architecture's not Italian, but he's borrowed from every range of architecture he could. But that wouldn't work unless he could join them together. So he joined them together with the Italian colours of Portofino, so he was a big fan of that. Look at the dome. He said to the village without a dome would have a dome deficiency. But what I love about it is the square white frontage, which is an old fireplace to give a mansion house to open in Cheshire.
Wow.
So he was given these things and then stuck it on the front of the building, you know?
And he lived to be 95.
He did, yeah, he did. And his dying wish was not to have a grave. He wanted to be cremated and fired up in a firework over put on, and that's what happened. They put his ashes into a rocket and they fired
That's wonderful.
No, they did?
Yeah. So there's lots of stories.
He's quite eccentric in a way.
Yeah, it was, you know, his argument was, why shouldn't architecture be fun? So that's why there's tricks in the buildings. Everything's different scales. There's the fake windows because you want people to see something new every time they come here. And why shouldn't architecture be fun?
True.
You know.
I can't wait to see this. You just described like what I wish Disneyland was.
Well, there you go. It's been described to me as Disneyland for adults.
That's what I was just about to say. I was about to say it sounds like Disneyland for adults.
Thank you so much for giving us a little talk. Take care.
Enjoy your time. I'll probably see you around the village.
Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let us go. Let's go into Port Melion.
Okay.
That's
You're going to love that I... Okay, yep.
It's all right, nobody's...
Oh, all good? Okay, all good. All right.
seen you over there earlier, so
Yeah, okay. All right, come on then, boys. I'm so glad. Watch out.
I did not mean to elbow you.
Like, man, that's so
I'm
awesome.
so sorry. I thought it was a fake window and there was...
So there are multiple ice cream shops here, not just this one. There's loads. But yeah, I mean, Melda gives an amazing description of this place. It's.
Why can't architecture be fun?
I mean, it is genuinely stunning. I cannot... I mean, you'll see when we get in there in a second.
And he was Welsh. That's incredible. He cared.
We can do things sometimes.
And it takes you 100 years.
But we get it done.
Wow. What a cool place. And is this a popular destination for families or for...
Yeah, you'll see. You can. There's a lot of place that you can walk. We won't go around absolutely everything because it's quite long.
Sorry, this is ADHD hell for me.
All good, all good. I'm telling you, like this is like one of, if not the most like beautiful sights in all of Wales.
Really?
It doesn't, yeah. So this is the painted arch.
So the
yeah, you said something.
You said one of them did not get. Oh my God!
Look at that. Yeah.
Oh wow!
I think.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Again, like he wanted to find the perfect spot. I think he found the perfect spot. I think
for £5,000, he bought this place for £5,000.
More than that on the hoodie.
I could trade one for one.
I mean, look at that. Like that's. I think he nailed it. He got it so spot on.
Wow. I'm so glad that he spent his entire life dedicated to making this place, and it actually. It worked out.
It's so cool, yeah, to be like, leave a legacy, and you know, decades later, everyone wants to come and just look at it.
He was right in the end. He knew it.
I love it. All the colours are so vibrant.
Well, it's Welsh. The other, you know.
You like grey a lot, normally.
Black and whites.
Yeah.
That was Zelda. There's a. Did you bring any rupees to throw in to get? Wow, I love that there's like stitched or
it's gonna get a lot better.
Wallpapered people.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What in the? Can you live here or like stay?
No, you can stay here. Yeah, there's like couches down there you can stay in.
I would want to spend a week here, not just an.
I mean. You can see it all, like.
And I love his perspective on building things. It's like the forced angles.
Use the cliff, use the natural landscape to really accentuate and like build something special. It's so cool. There was a really famous old British TV show called The Prisoner. Yeah, The Prisoner was filmed here. So they have a prisoner shop over there.
What's The Prisoner about?
It's got a very famous line. It's, "I'm not a number, I'm a free man." He shouts out.
And he comes here?
It's set here, I think.
It's kind of like Battle Royale kind of
thing.
Oh, really?
It's really popular and it was filmed here, yeah.
I don't know well enough.
So that shop over there is the prisoner shop.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, that's the guy I was just about to say. Who's this?
Yeah, it's the prisoner.
But wait, when you stand up there, he looks like he's against the wall in a different perspective. Like when I saw him coming down here. It's a really creative...
Also, I think like it's all kind of like you said, like winding and turning to kind of be quite complex. Very unorthodox. But it's so cool. Arches too.
Ian, the T-shirt that's for sale says, "I am not a number, I am a free man."
There you go, that's it. Down there it's really, really cool. When we look back up, it's going to look so cool on camera. You're going to love it, Chet. All right, he's going. I think it's like 1960s. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh my God.
You're going to have 6 on the back. You've got new ones now.
Look at this. This is stunning. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you had to be eccentric to be able to pull something like this off.
Is that a Bond villain?
Yeah.
I got that jacket once to the beach.
No wonder Chris knows it.
So, yeah, for the convention, so I had to wear that
Yeah.
jacket.
It's really, yeah, I feel like it's a must visit if you're around this area. Again, we're not far from the castle, right? There's a lot of other stuff nearby. It's really cool. I want to stay here sometime. We're not staying here today, but I would love to stay in one of these rooms. It'd be so cool.
I will not be pushed. That was another line, I guess.
Oh, wow. That's
Isn't it cool?
That's I want to find a new adjective. That's fantastic. Look at that. God, I'm getting older. I like doing things like standing and staring. Just, that's it. I think it takes me longer to absorb it all. Oh, man. The topiary and everything that he designed. Oh, and I saw a picture of the guy, too. He's awesome. He's a classic, just Ian McKellen, thin, smoking jacket, gray hair.
He had his ideas and they were his.
Awesome.
Yeah. Well, let's go and look down because we'll get so many cool perspectives of this place.
Okay, so wait, which way?
Well, it's a maze. It's a maze.
It's a maze?
It's fun. It's meant to be fun. It's like a twisting and turning.
They also had a monopoly of this place edition.
Monopoly, for some reason, is like everywhere. In the
I
UK.
know.
They have like their own version.
The Missouri one's missing 12 locations. You can't. There's no properties. You steal from each other. It's no mortgages. Oh my God.
It's so cool because it does feel like it was done piece by piece. Right?
Yeah, I would really be keen to see a visual, interactive thing that shows like what was built first.
Yeah. Because like you have to imagine that maybe like those parts done first, and then once they've done that, they're like, all right, next thing. Like what is this?
I was about to ask. Do you think they added that?
So cool. Like who saw that and was like, this needs a statue. We need to build a statue here.
I wish I had this guy as my interior decorator for my house. Like that would be so fun to have.
Although you'd be like, do we really need the
Yes, we do.
The goblins in front of the TV?
I can't actually see.
Love that little, like, what is that? Why we always do kind of think we end up like respecting like eccentric people because we just think that no normal person could come up with something.
Or the
Oh, bad bit, right?
Check the backpack.
Yeah.
Did you,
we're low, but it should be fine.
I might borrow your hat. Is that okay? You're the only one with the head as big as me. Oh, I just got to admit, my heart rate's up again. Yeah, I might. My hair won't get out of my face. I forgot to bring my beanie.
Oh, cliffs. Oh, yeah.
No,
probably.
it's too far. You parked ages away. Oh, I'll buy one.
I mean, cliffs are just bad in general.
Maybe we'll see a good
going.
shop.
Oh, yeah, there's loads of gift shops around here.
Okay.
Don't worry.
This is so cool. He planted every herb on the planet. Is this the world seed bank?
Oh, the unicorn.
Oh, whoa.
Maybe there's something that was unfinished here near the unicorn,
wait, it was...
right? Like they're like turned into hotels. And like, damn, imagine just being like, all right, I'm done for the day. I'll see you.
This should be our neighborhoods.
This should be it, right? Like that.
Whose house would this be of your merry friends? The unicorn.
You.
Yeah, probably.
You're a unicorn.
one of one, a mythical beast who cuts his steak with his horn.
only a savage cat. All right.
I like this house. So I live right near the fountains. Oh, I quite like this place. This is my home.
You can also so you see this blue house, this like cottage, the white, pink, and
yeah.
You can stay in that one
as
well. Like I saw people staying in there. And
it was 1 foot deep.
Oh, it's not a pool. It's a.
What is it?
It's just like a piece. I mean, look, there's also palm trees. Have you seen a palm tree in Wales?
That's why I said he has the world seed
ridiculous.
bank.
How do they have a palm tree in Wales? Surely it's not hot enough for it to live, but I don't know how they've done it. They've done it.
It was
quick.
The street lamps with the stars that connect to the... It's just...
Yeah.
What's E long mean?
A song.
Like Vang.
Song is like a type of ship.
Oh.
So that's would be a
Is this a
ship.
place to stay as well?
I think so. Would be this out.
I will check all place. Wow.
Yes, so I think they have a lot of gift shops and local produce and stuff as well, so we can go and have a look inside. See? No Havana in here. You can't take ice cream.
No
in here.
heaven, y'all. No heaven, y'all.
Ooh. No. Oh, they got Penderyn whiskey. Of course, you've got to have some good Welsh products. Got some Prosecco, some wine. This is another distillery I wanted to go to, but we didn't have time. They do a gin distillery. This one's a whiskey though, a whiskey cream liqueur, but they do gin as well. This one. Very nice. As you can imagine, there's a lot of alcohol in Wales. Drink. It's kind of our thing, and the Irish, and the Scottish, and the English. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff. Like as far as gift shops go, pretty good. A lot of really amazing stuff that you can see.
I don't have signal on my phone here, so it's streaming.
Yeah, let me have a look. Yeah, we're good. We're pushing 6K. That's like a porcelain. I'm not going to go there because knowing our luck, break everything.
Excuse me.
Pete's.
I found like 3 things I liked.
What do you want?
Do you have internet here?
Yeah.
I want to show you these.
All right.
I love how I'm looking for a hat, and they had the most, like, because of this place, it's the most eccentric hat you can, it's these.
Oh, it's a fedora.
I quite like them, but this one's too small for my head.
I think it's, your head's quite big.
I think the red one's the nicest. Also,
I mean, this looks like a rich quality hat.
It is a nice quality hat.
Oh, wow. That's not. That's only £30, extra large. Extra
Can it
large.
hold my ego? No, it doesn't. It's too. Also, I love this. Look at this bag. Feel that.
Wait. That's way better than the bag I have. I have a similar bag.
And look at this. When you open it up, it has a, it has like the shoulder strap too.
No, you got to run it like you're
A business. Yeah, but you can do both, right?
Yeah.
It's. Put it off with you, and then you take it, and it made the. No, and it smells. Whoa! How do you? Oh, it looks like a Zelda thing. These are worth buying, I feel.
Yeah, well, get something you want.
Oh, I don't know. What does chat think?
They'll tell you to buy it. If
No,
you
but
show anything, they'll tell you to buy it.
Why do they do that?
Because they want you to have things.
Somehow.
Rampant consumerism.
Which bag do you like the most?
Oh, dude, I love this.
It's pretty peak,
I
right?
think that is so fucking cool. Sorry, I'm not so curse. Apologies.
You walk in here and you say.
I just think that's cool. I think that's got aura.
It does. It has. When I saw this bag in
get
particular.
extra screen at TSA 100%, but it looks so cool.
So it's the leather companion. What's this for?
That's cool. Do you think it looks cool?
Very cool. I have to carry that all the way around.
But you can.
I think it's for like a weekend, right? You're like, I got a pair of some.
It's a hitman bag. So
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it looks phenomenal though.
But both are very cool. That one I might have to. Ashwood is the. Look at this.
Oh, that's
a chicken hat for the
that would be
baby.
cute. Yeah, that'd be cute.
Look at that little chicken. Karage-kun. We're buying it.
Okay.
That's cute, isn't it?
Yeah, go and get it.
It's so soft. Excuse me. Is this okay? I like to buy this. Thank you.
Sorry. Man, I always love this place so much. Last time I came here, I just like, in my family, just like sat outside for like 2 hours, just sitting over there, just looking at it. Because when we come on this corner now, I think that's the best view from that corner. Oh.
Did you see what I bought the kid? So
Pretty cute.
Look at this little thing. It's a little chicken hat. I feel that too. I feel that. Yep, I'm sorry. You just became. Take this to my child. Shouldn't you give it to them yourself, sir? No. Just drop it off for Christmas or birthdays.
This is the best view of the whole place.
That's hard to believe.
I'm telling you, man.
There's like 25,000 places that. Okay, you're right. That is so crazy.
Isn't that nuts?
Wow, look at the scale. I didn't notice the scale up there. I didn't even see those up there.
Yeah, when you ever look at images online, you're like, it's not Wales. That can't be Wales. But when you see it, you're like, it can only be Wales.
He kept the, like you said, the natural, like, cliff facing, the, how do I say it, the coarse reality of what Wales is.
Build on what's there. Don't demolish. Just use the natural land.
Cherish
use the natural landscape. Yeah, as a part of the architecture. Show it off. And it's I love this. Like, this section feels so distinct, and then this section looks so different too.
Is that a lighthouse of some sort or a bell tower?
I think it's to replicate like a bell tower. Oh, it's a bell tower.
Okay.
And then he said the dome. There has to be a dome.
Yeah, there was a dome deficiency.
There was a dome deficiency, which I think you've got that as well.
I've got a huge dome. What are you talking about?
Dome deficiency.
I've brought a new dome to this country. Oop, I don't want to stand on that. Nice. That's a quality bench,
it's just
too.
Like, I just want to like sit.
I want to go see that over there, though.
You want to go over here?
No, that way. I want to see the coast really quick. I want to. What do you think, Paul? Interesting place?
I don't think I'm in Wales.
Yeah, right?
It feels even more foreign than Wales. But I mean, this is beautiful.
This might be a minute. We found it. Oh, look at those cool little fake locked gateways.
All the visual tricks. A master of tricks. Yeah. That's what I felt like, right? Like, yeah, when you go to like, you see like the one-to-one.
House Tin Bosch. Where's that?
The Nagasaki.
Oh, I've never been.
And here we have Pete when he's carrying my streams.
Well, I think that just might be my ego. Yeah. Just ballooned up.
It's
with one hand behind my back.
You can get married in here, because when I was here last time, again, there was a wedding, and I think they had the reception, or maybe the ceremony there.
Honey, we already had our, I know we didn't have a proper wedding, but we don't need to come to Wales to do that, but I heard it's booked for the next 3 years anyway, so don't worry about that, honey. Don't worry about it. You know, we don't need to show that part. No, I'm kidding. That would be awesome, though. Imagine the photos you could take with your bride.
I think that's the main point, right? And everyone gets to have good photos. And then you're like, all right, you get that house, I get the cabin.
Oh, you could rent it out for like a weekend.
You could get multiple accommodations for everyone in your party. I hope, Chad, you're appreciating how beautiful this is as well. I hope it's coming across on camera, even though it's kind of grey and murky today.
Grey and murky is perfect. It was part of his vision. He knew that when he built it. That's why he added color.
That's true. That's true.
He's like, God damn this country. Every single day it's grey and murky.
How murky it would be.
These poor people, something must be done. And he built this instead.
And this is what was done.
Oh, this was made 2 years. This must have been, here's what I feel. This thing was to commemorate the Finnish park. Because it finished in 1976. He died in 1978.
Maybe.
So maybe this was the final, like, we've done it.
This is where we need Melrig to be our amazing guide and tell us all about this stuff. Oh, wow. Look at that as well. I didn't see that. Like that underneath that arch over there. You can see how cool that is. Wow. Everything's just like it twists and turns so well that every angle kind of invites a new way to perceive it.
I wonder if the author of Bond ever did come here.
Yeah, I wonder.
James
Filmed
Bond?
here.
The bad guy's lair kind of
I know.
Would you like to come to my estate?
This one
Every
has this
twist
thing.
and turn.
It goes like it goes down, and then like all these things fold down, and a laser comes out, and he goes, "Welcome to my underground lair." And then you just laugh and do all those things. Mine would probably go like this. I go, stuck. I go, damn it. Curse you, James Bond.
6 stars. That makes sense.
We have rented this place or something?
No, sorry. Yeah, I rented it
I was
all
like,
out.
get them all out of here.
No, I just want how we do time. Basically, make sure we're okay. So let's go walk down to the seat.
Okay, because I saw this thing down there is also amazing.
Cool, awesome. I think if we leave around that, it should be fine, or even after, it's fine.
We can get heaven, y'all.
Oh, dude, we're getting heaven, y'all.
This is heaven, y'all.
What's up?
This is.
What? Yeah, I know.
I'm in Wales again.
But it's crazy how everything changes so fast. Like cobble, and then back to normal road.
This is Jurassic Park with no dinosaurs. No, but I mean the eccentric nature of the building, like John Hammond did. Spared no expense.
There is a pool.
I thought so. I saw the edge of one down here. See, this is, oh my God, that's peak.
Imagine his summer jumping in that pool.
There's a kid in there now.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go in right now.
That's insane. The people of this land have incredible...
Well, something must be taken away from them. They got too much.
They're too hearty. How did he survive in there? He's a strapping young lad, doesn't care. I would love to rent this for a weekend.
You can.
And I need more friends.
You need more
Just
money.
be me
Money.
well, yes. But it'd just be me walking by myself around the park.
That's
but
what you
like,
do.
I would love to have people hanging out here having some sort of pale ales. And then you're in the pool and, you know, Ian's up there playing Monopoly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just so hard
Look at that view. That's so cool. I knew there was a bar here. I knew this was the bar.
It's Wales. That's the best part. There's always a bar.
Oh, man.
No place can exist without a bar. And, oh man, this is the best part.
I've seen some really nice coasts in Japan.
Yeah.
But, the color green is so prominent in this country that I did not expect that. That's so cool. What do you mean the best view? That is amazing.
I mean, yeah, that's just so cool.
I can't believe that this is not more well known. Yet I know about Big Ben or something. A worthless clock. We all have smartwatches. You have phones, don't you? Big Ben's only to get robbed and distracted at.
Oh man. I mean, we get a pint out here.
I gotta have a pint.
I
need a pint.
Let's get a pint out here.
I need to.
We have time.
I want to sit right there.
Let's get that table.
All of this.
Let's get that table.
This is all mine.
I think we.
It's the opposite of mogging now. I'm just.
Yeah. I'll do that.
It's mine. What is this?
Micro.
Where's he going?
To check if we can sit down.
Look at this place.
Please wait to be seated.
Man, it's so rare where I'm stun locked. I'm out of superlatives. Yes. Like, it just sounds fake now, where I'm like, this is crazy, this is amazing.
You used the word up there.
Fantastic.
You were describing...
Just wait to be seated. I was like, can we get seated? She's like, just order at the bar, take it outside.
Maybe that's part of the eccentric nature.
It's all full of tricks and turns.
This isn't real.
It feels wrong walking on this amazing grass, but I suppose it's fine.
Oh, we can go all the way around. No! I'm not touching that. That's filth.
I think it's fine. It's grass.
It's
grass. I think it's fine.
I refuse. I was going to see if that was dry to wipe the table.
We got something for wiping with that.
Yeah, we got your baby's
My hat. My baby's hat. Somebody had some
It's
smushy
really not
peas.
that bad. That's fine. I don't need to wipe it down.
Did it rain today?
Yeah, slightly last night.
Oh, these are from last night.
Yeah.
Eh.
We got a
Wow, yeah, this is life. This is peak.
We should sit.
Should I?
No, we should just sit here, and then we'll have Paul put the camera there. Oh yeah, you can put that up too. Do you know how to do this, or are you just kind of winging it?
I'm just kind of winging it.
Oh God, I don't know how to do it either. Is that?
Oh, I see it.
Oh, look at that. You're an engineer.
How eccentric.
All right, let's...
Even a fool could use it.
Oh, do you need... You have my card, yeah?
I got it, yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Can I get you guys?
A pint of the whatevers.
Any pint.
Lager, bitter.
Lager
pale
or
ale.
pale ale.
Lager, pale ale.
You'll sit here, Pete? So we can
Yeah.
show the... Yeah. Oh, it's wet.
No, it's not. Is it?
Only slightly.
Only slightly.
I've done worse to myself.
What have I done? Okay, it's not that bad.
No, it's nothing.
This is dream come true time. This, damn it, we were running out of time.
Dude, people are going to think we're in Italy. They think
Good.
like, we're in... No, we're not in Sicily having a Peroni on the beach.
Flag right behind
Don't worry about the Welsh flag. It's Italy. No, it's
The
so good.
Italians are so eccentric. They think this is what Wales is. Just tricks upon tricks.
Is this Galley?
Oh, nice catch.
my God.
I was about to catch that myself, but I pointed at it
What
instead. It's on his cable there.
Oh. Everything's crumbling. Day 4, it all begins to crumble. Like your gut.
My God, I can't even tell you the pain I've been going through with my stomach. Now, I think the only thing that can actually fix it right now is more alcohol.
I've been thinking
It
that.
neutralizes the
It kills
internal
all the
pain.
bacteria and pain.
Wow, like look at this shot.
I know. I'm
My
looking at
kid
it.
can't. I look HD.
It's, oh my God, it's so beautiful.
You can count my gray
Dude,
hairs.
That's so beautiful.
I can't believe we're here. I can't believe that. That looks awesome.
Man, it's...
I'm not even going to look at this phone.
No, I'm done.
Sorry, chat. I'm leaving you behind. You're not.
Isn't it? I mean, it's just like, what a cool story, too.
Yep.
A guy literally dedicated his entire life because he believed in this idea that it would be something special.
What a waste of time League Week is.
Look, he started when he was like 30. 40.
Can't you guys do something productive?
I'm going to do something productive. Just give me, hey, when are you
He
going to
took
start? The clock is
15
ticking,
years.
okay?
I have a child who will carry on the legacy
I'm
of...
sure he had a child too. We're not talking about the child. This is his child,
Yeah.
and this is wonderful.
I'm trading mine away. No, I have his hat or her hat. I think the impressive thing though is like, what I want more than anything is when our beers are here. I want to, when we were at the pub with Neris, I was listening to all these conversations, and they were so pointless, but they were all perfect. It was all things like, no, you know, those couches should have been blue. I told you that when you bought them. No, the green. And I'm like, these are the conversations I want to have well into the rest of my next 30 years, where we're just having a pint with this in the background. No care in the world.
It should have been grey.
I said gray was good, and you changed it to black. And then it's just like, those kind of moments are all I yearn for. Or you telling me about G2 for the 12th time.
I never told you about G2. They broke my heart. One of the really cool thing about this is that it's kind of a low tide here, low ocean level. So the tide, when it goes out, it's super dramatic. All the water goes.
It does?
Yeah, it's really
So
cool.
today it's kind of high tide?
It's like, I think 2 p.m. is around high tide, right? Normally, right? It's normally the morning. With
Okay,
low tide,
okay.
Right? So it'll go all the way out.
When there's a place in Japan that I want to go with you, it's not Miyakojima, but I'll remember it later because Yoronjima, and it's right off the Kagoshima Bay. And one of the cool aspects of it is you go there in the morning and there's this particular sand barge, and you set up this nice thing, grab some beers, and just hang out. And as the day goes, the ocean takes it back until you're just the last 2 feet you're standing there, and you get on a little dinghy and go back to the mainland.
Oh, that's cool.
It feels so great because you're on your own private island until the tide takes it away.
That sounds amazing.
It's great. I'd rather be here though. Like, I don't want to be in the water. I just want to see it. But like, that's the kind of feeling I get. Dude,
imagine if we had blue skies right now. If we had blue skies, this would go so crazy hard.
Would it?
I came here during blue skies.
It felt
like magic. It was magic.
Oh, look at those beers. The only thing that could top it is if Ian slipped and fell.
Why do you want poor Ian to suffer so much?
Poor old Ian slips and falls. I don't know. I'm a
Dum,
terrible.
dum, dum, dum,
I'm
dum.
an absolute scumbag.
You're a menace. You're a menace.
It's like I'm back at the Bay Hall some of the time in my life.
This is like that.
2 pints of Port Merion IPA.
Oh!
From the Conway Brewery.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'll let you take this.
All right.
I think this tray is integral to the operation, so I'm gonna. They didn't let me take it, so I'll be alright.
I'm gonna put this over my poor old Paul.
All right. Well. Nothing quite like a good view.
To his, what was his name? Clo? C-L-O-U-G-H?
Sorry, I was pulling like the clown. Of the,
I got it right
I have
here. His name was Sir Clo Williams Ellis.
Sir Clo Williams Ellis.
And let's remember this. This is a good cheers. You ready for this?
Okay.
Cherish the past. Adorn the present. Construct for the future.
Cheers.
Ja,
Cheers.
goed.
Cheers. Ja, gedaan. Oh my God. That's a great IPA.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to stay here for about 2 hours, and we're going to discuss the geopolitical nature of Wales, and we're just going to have a grand old time.
How can we help Wales? How can we make Wales more attractive?
I can tell you one way is that you, the viewer, can start visiting here. You know, they said this place relies upon it says it at the bottom here, that it relies upon the donations and the ticket price. And let Mr. William Ellis's dream come true and finish the construction of this fine place.
I mean, yeah, you have to imagine that managing and like maintaining all the plants,
oh yeah,
repainting these buildings is not a cheap endeavor.
Furthermore, you deserve a holiday. You deserve to have a break every once in a while too.
Yeah, you can just stay here, man. I thought that was so cool. We didn't stay here because they got other stuff planned, but it would be cool to stay here. We've also stayed in already some really cool places.
That's the biggest regret is you guys haven't got to see two of last night's accommodations. Was for me that is a 3-day trip, and I wouldn't leave the parlor. I was lost, but
You loved the drinking hall, right? You loved it. It was like
the little. Well, it wasn't a hall. It was like The Shining. I went in there, and I think Ian. I told him I told everybody I was going there, and I didn't think anybody was going to show up. I was just head down, and there was nobody. I was talking to myself.
I saw it and I was like, this fucking bozo.
I was like, so you're telling me that this guy Connor is going to take me to an eccentric place? You know what I'm referencing?
The Shining.
Thank God. Nobody knows Jack Nicholson anymore.
Never seen it though.
Adorn the past, construct for the future, teach the young.
I do want to watch it, but it seemed like a theatre kind of vibe. I'm waiting for it to be in the theatres. It will at some point in Japan. It must.
It must be.
It simply must. Something must be done for these Japanese people. They need to see The Shining.
They must see The Shining. Although we're taking a Welshman to see it.
Truly a beautiful view. Dude, I can't get over how, man, he was right about the dome. The dome adds something.
There's a deficiency. It's true.
And the dome, but now that there is no deficiency of dome, it feels great. And I love the houses.
Yeah, that's the one I was going to say.
The building parts that are going along there.
I don't know if you can see it, but there's a walkway onto the rocks, and then it goes into like a little domicile, up through some winding white staircase buildings, up to the Welsh flag. And there's at least 12 flags visible at all times of Wales in this construction. The man was mad, but in a good way.
It's beautiful.
On a clear, sunny, warm day, would this just be...
Oh, heaven. Heaven, y'all.
Be heaven, y'all.
Speaking of heaven, y'all, we got to get one before we leave.
The ice cream?
Dude, next level.
I'm going to get one. I'm going to share it with Ian. So I know you want your own ice cream, but I'm not a big ice cream guy. So
how about I just get one, and Ian gets one, because you clearly don't believe in the heaven, y'all. And look, I'm not going to mince words here. Creaming is an important part of my life, and I don't want you sullying it with your half-assed.
You're right.
I take this very seriously.
I know, that's my fault.
I just wish you wouldn't.
You gonna get mouse one?
I eat mouses. The problem is that this is like me if I was like, let's go to the game, and I'm like, I want to leave halfway.
Oh wow! So now the game is I don't want ice cream.
That's the equivalent.
All right, I'll eat ice cream. I'll suck it down. I'll cut it into cubes.
No, I'm saying you wouldn't want me to come to the game if I was going to leave halfway, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I want the full experience.
No, I don't want you to have the ice cream because your heart's not in it.
It is in it now.
Your heart's
I've changed. My
Even
heart.
if I put a beer in it, you might fucking eat it.
Can you do that? Can we have a beer float?
We can't. Sorry. I'm cursing. Oh my God.
It is eccentric. It'd be fun if we could do that. Add the beer to the ice cream or beer flavored ice cream.
I want you to order the ice cream in Welsh.
Oh, I will. How do I say one?
In.
Yeah.
Have you messed this up already? You know the two words.
I did, but
In Havana.
Yeah, I know. I started in the wrong order. I was going to say Heaven Yalin, which is ice cream one. But I say
Heaven Yalin.
In Havanyal. And then they'll say something back, what flavor? And I'll say the word for vanilla, which is coid.
That's true.
Fuck.
I think vanilla is just vanilla. Vanilla.
Okay,
something.
you
I
can.
think it's
There's no
vanilla.
way it goes Japanese, and I say like in Havanyal, and they say Boreda, in
Boreda,
Havanyal,
drag.
and then they go Nani drag or whatever, and I go vanilla. There's no way.
It's Japanese kind of style.
Okay, I like it then.
What katakana is to Japan is the same thing that we have, right? We just say the word in Welsh.
Oh, that was another thing. The first 2 days that your mom had to kindly be like, "You're dumb," and I was like, "I am."
Didn't say that.
She said it in a nice way. I said,
Did she?
"Is that I saw all of these words that look like the English I knew,
Yeah.
and I thought Wales had invented all of them,
Yeah.
and then well, those are the words that came after the language was invented, but we just made like club or something."
Yeah, club.
And I was like, so they were ahead of everything. They invented the word club, and then everyone borrowed from the Welsh. She was like, well...
That's like you going to McDonald's when they like hamburger. Dude, they were ahead of it.
I know.
They knew it.
That's where your mom had to kindly tell me that I'm an idiot. So, yep. I love it. This is such a cool place.
Yeah.
I love this country.
This is your home, man.
It is.
Havana, castles, beautiful landscapes.
This weather, it's peak.
Oh man, I love this place so much. I'm so glad we get to film it.
The very first day of Generational Welsh was the coming of spring. There was a bank holiday to welcome the spring equinox. What the hell is going on in this country? They had 2 months of spring, and then we showed up on the equinox, and it's been literally Mordor. Where's the Tower of Sauron? The one eye at one
that
point.
was Merthyr, mate. Merthyr was
the Black Gate.
Yeah, if there was going to be an Eye of Sauron, it would be in Merthyr. Okay, this would be the Shire.
I love the Shire. I love Bag End. I love my peoples. And you know, credit to you. You always give the chatters the best view in the house.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I love the coast down there. You can walk along it, but it kind of ends.
I get to see Paul and Ian stare at me blankly until I'm making a joke, and then sometimes I go.
That's why you look at it and you just go, God damn.
Well, yeah, I know. So but like behind you guys got the real deal. All right, so let me take a look at the chats. Let's see I want to see what they say. This entire trip has been a ton of fun. Pete, this has been great so far. What's the story with the drone? Don't worry about that. The Hobbits are the OGs of meal planning. The OGs.
I think one thing that you can credit to me is I've also taken meal planning very seriously. You get meals.
This is true.
Too many.
We've had 3 English breakfasts.
That's just a symptom of the country. That's not been like, I can't, hotels just do that here. It sucks because you're like, I'd love like a salad. No.
No. There's been no greens other than the smushy peas we had at a chippy.
I actually haven't eaten anything green. Oh my God. I haven't eaten a single green thing.
Let me think. There has to have been something green at one point. Oh, we had asparagus that was seared in beef drippings. It was like...
I've not had a single green thing.
We had beef dripped asparagus glazed with honey in bacon. We had, what were some of the other, okay, let me just go through the meal planning that we had. When I showed up it started ominously. I was extremely concerned for my diet when the very first day you took me to Turkish, and then the next day you took me to Thai. And I thought,
I did do that, yeah.
And then we had the full English.
Well, you wanted British food, so we took you to a Turkish restaurant.
Yeah, it was very good though. It was very good. And then when we started Generational Welsh, it's just been banger after banger after banger. I had to watch you suffer through whiskey, which was peak.
Why did you want to watch me suffer?
Because
I was trying my hardest.
You were
I really
efforting.
wanted to like it. I want to show respect.
It's like when I carry you in Cuphead. I have to wait patiently for you to beat bosses, and you make mistakes. And I go, it's okay.
No, like the first round, it was like, okay, yeah, I was kind of getting the rust off.
Or like any Final Fantasy, you're just like, Lulu, attack. And I'm like, well, she's a black mage. And you're like, no. So skip.
Sorry, who beat Kafka first try?
That was so sick.
I'm sorry.
My protege.
Who negotiated diplomacy perfectly first try?
That was the most impressive thing you did. I feel like you went to the bathroom and downloaded a game fact. You're like, what should I? That's the choice I'll make. You were just reading off.
You were like, they were like, should we kill all the children? You were like, yes.
I think as the
king. There was literally one question where it was like, should we kill the other
it was
ethnicity?
Like,
and they were like, you were like, yes.
I was not like, yes. I was 6. So, yeah, that was so much fun. But like, yes, I've had my shortcomings on this trip. I have failed you in some ways, but the meal planning's been exceptional. The vibes have been immaculate, and chat has been awesomely patient.
It does feel like, you know how, obviously in all Final Fantasy games, the location change is quite dramatic.
Yeah.
This feels like that. Like we're in the
final, this is the final save point. Or a cool town that's like outside. I mean, this could be anything.
This is like the town that is optional and has all the side quests.
Oh,
like the peak side quests,
that's the best one.
Yeah, it's like kind of nice.
The Gestrel Beach, where we can get our...
That's what I was thinking. I was
we have
literally
to go
thinking
only
like the
up.
Yeah. It's like the peak side quest town.
This is the better of the golden saucers. Like, I would rather come here and get all these cool side quests. Yeah.
Like, man, you think when he started building it, people were like, man, sure you want to?
That's what I really wanted to know. Is like how many of these people were
doubting.
Like, you're crazy.
They were doubting so
You're
hard.
insane. Lie detector? Okay, there we go.
There must have been so many people being like, this is such a waste of time and money. And then he did it.
And now it's one of the coolest places we've been to.
He did it.
Man. And to import all these different materials and designs.
Man, there's just something so special about it. I can't help, man. I can't help.
The line between madness and brilliance is very thin. It's true.
This is when I was watching Pete Suikoden streams, I felt that too.
You weren't watching it because no one was. So don't lie to me. My Suikoden stream was so good that I left in the middle to serve beer for you.
I loved it because I tuned into the stream 50 hours and you're like, and so guys, that was the tutorial.
I know. It was 50 hours being very generous. But like, I also noticed that, you know, voice acting 108 Stars of Destiny, that was a mistake in and of itself.
The problem is that when you're doing voices and there's so many characters, and even like Final Fantasy, I struggle with this too, when all the characters come together at the end, you're like, there's only so many ways you can kind of like change up the voice for the character because, you know, you're human.
I know.
And so you end up starting to like repeat, and then you're like, and then this one character, you're like, I don't care. And then it turns out that character was like
the most lines.
Like he just had the most lines, and you're like, oh god, why did I give him this voice?
And I gave him the Scottish.
Yeah, I'm like, no, stop.
The worst is that I had been doing 5 days of Ginso Suikoden, and I at some point you are self-conscious, like. Have I bit off more than I can chew? And you're streaming, and it's just you can't turn off the stream. So I woke up and I was like, I know what? It is all a mindset. So I'm gonna get DAPs. I'm gonna have it on the side. I'm gonna get this ready. Mindset. And I like I got my like confidence back. And this one dude or dudette paid like 300 yen or whatever to send a TTS, and it was like, oh God, here we go again. Pete and his 3 voices. And that, I know that like he was trying to just make a funny joke, but it hit me like a bolt of lightning where I was just like, you know what, fuck it.
You're like, I really felt like I had 10 voices that were super
I had 5 at
like,
least. And so I was like, yeah, you're right. But like that one hit me at day 5, different than it would have hit on hour 3.
Yeah, of course.
That was brutal.
Because you're like, you're pouring your heart into doing it, because you love the game and you love the characters. And to have someone be like, man, this kind of sucks. And then to pay to
say it. It was brutal.
Like it hurts. It hurts.
I had to wait for Brian to finish the insult, and I already saw it on screen. It was he's slowly reading it in a computer voice, and I'm just like, yes, I know.
Calling, Pete, these voices suck.
And then they'll be like slash. It was like a pause. And you're just waiting for it, and it's like, no, seriously.
Whenever I do these voices, it makes me think that like no game should be allowed to have children in them, because I don't want to voice them.
That's why I have the same voice for every
I don't
child.
want to voice these kids.
I hate
I'm so
children.
sick of voicing children.
Well, I love mine, but mine will, I hope, comes out talking like you do now. It just starts talking with a deep baritone bass voice.
Hand me my diaper. I won't stand for less.
Where's my chicken hat? And I go, yes, child.
Oh, yes, I need it now.
But I know that for the first 8 years, it's going to say,
Like,
and I'm like,
can't you do a better voice?
Yeah. But knowing Yuki, it might be just very quiet and polite, and the child will only speak when spoken to. What are you looking for? It's on Paul's bag. Paul's wearing it. Give me back my chicken hat. That's for my child. So that was fun, but that's gonna be so sick. Let me see here.
Man,
I just don't want to leave.
Just looking at everything is so, gosh, pretty, man.
Isn't the point of a vacation to go someplace and do nothing for some time?
This is what we would do. We would come here. I would swim in the pool for 5 minutes, and then I'd come here and I would sit. Maybe I would,
Well, actually,
15 pints.
Both are the good ones, right? Like you can go to a destination and really want to hit all the museums and the architecture.
Yeah.
And then other vacations are an excuse to get away from the day-to-day grind and just unplug.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Oh, okay. I thought he was like, I don't like this conversation.
I just looked up and there was a guy in his hotel room with his fucking belly out eating a banana.
I love that guy.
He's vacationing.
Yeah,
he's taking it seriously. It's 3 p.m. and he's got no shirt on. Eating a banana out of the window.
That wasn't a banana, mate. He's just holding his fruit. So, but like, yeah, what a place. I mean, if you had that to look at, would you not just stand there shirtless?
Of course I would. Of course I would. When I came actually last time, it was a kind of a toss-up between where we stayed last night,
which was amazing,
and here, and I chose that other place just because I thought I wasn't sure how this would be to stay in, but I really want to stay here. It's been on my list for a long time. I really want to stay here because I feel like you can travel to something, you can see it, but I feel like when you stay there for one night and you wake up and you see like the sunrise, there's something just different about it.
How do you balance as a content creator like the desire to go someplace and experience it, but also resist the temptation to this should be content?
I think for me, when I do a vacation, I don't even.
You've committed to this is a vacation.
I don't even look at my phone, except for when I'm looking at it every 5 minutes to see if Pete's texting me about the new Suikoden game. No,
I appreciate your commitment.
But I won't post anything. When I go on vacation, I try not to put, unless it's like, I think when I vacationed here, I couldn't help myself. I saw this, and it was really sunny.
Did you send a picture?
I tweeted the picture, because it was like,
That's
so
cool.
beautiful. You look at it and you're like, I got to show people this, because the whole point of this trip is that I love Wales. I want to show people around, and you are an amazing person to show around.
Yeah, let's go.
You appreciate everything.
Free trips.
And free trips.
You want to take me to a place, I'll say it's the best ever.
Like, if there were other friends of mine that would react the way you do to things, I would pay for them to go around.
You give Ludwig a look at this. He'd be climbing in those chimneys.
No, he'd be like,
see.
yeah, we got something like this in Maine.
He's like, this is just downtown LA.
Yeah, it's like Maine, but less fent.
The Northeast, we don't even build this shit, and we live in caves.
Yeah,
I think that you underestimate. I think he would love it.
No, but this is the kind of thing we'd be like, that's a picture moment.
He would take more photos.
Yeah, I'd be like, Ludwig, we're here. Talk to us, man. Just look at it. I'm gonna get a sick Instagram story. No,
it's so sick. I want to do this again and again. Like,
let's do it. Next time we spend 1 month just getting drunk.
Let's do that Are you busy on my? When's the baby born? July 7th. I got a whole 9 months.
I was telling Pete about I follow because I meet you meet random Japanese guys at bars, right?
Yeah.
And so I followed this random Japanese guy I met at a bar, and I can't remember where I met him or who he was, but I followed him, and I checked his story, and he was like, man, I met to my wife. We just had an amazing baby. He posted a picture of me, so happy. Picture of him holding it, going like this. And then I pressed the next story. He was at a girls' bar. And then I pressed the next story. It was a picture of a woman's breast.
Hey, wait, you have my Insta?
And then I was like,
I didn't know we were mutuals.
I was like, brother, there's got to be a cool down period. There has to be at least 20.
Japanese are good at compartmentalizing.
He had a baby, and then he was like, honey, so proud of you. Oh, let's go to bed. Boys. Let's go. New father.
Hey! Shots on all of this. Yeah,
I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is absolutely mad.
It's madness.
I was like, it's not even that you, sure, that sounds very Japanese. Go into it. The story dichotomy is absolutely, you need to give 24-hour break. Did you need to post the stories back to back?
Yeah, that's concerning. Mine are on my private Patreon if you want to see my real stories. My Patreon. And those are where I show you Ian and I's wild night outs. It's just us talking basketball for 4 hours. But yeah, that's fun. That poor bastard. Yep. All right, you holding the camera, Ian? Okay. You go in the bathroom, Paul?
That's wild.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. I couldn't. I was like, what? If you do need a toilet, I would go now.
I'm going to go now. Not now, but after Paul gets back.
Yeah. We'll both go.
Oh, I hate sharing bathroom. Please don't again. So wait. What do we have? So we have to leave here after we eat ice cream, and then.
Do you want to know what we're doing next? Do you want a hint?
Yeah. I want a hint.
All right. Okay.
A pub.
It is about food.
It's
dinner.
About
food. It's about dinner.
A barbecue? No. Never mind. I looked at the weather. We missed the barbecue day. Okay, give me a hint.
It's food.
Thanks. All right. Then.
I've narrowed it down from unfathomable amount of activities to food.
Well, it's dinner time. Is this going to take the majority of our night, or is there a place after the food?
The entire night.
Wow. This is an event.
It's an event.
Like the vineyard.
So when I started planning this trip, this was the first thing that I locked down, and kind of everything else was built around it.
No.
Yeah.
So this is the highlight.
Yeah, because a lot of other stuff I knew that we could do, but this was the one thing where I was like, I need to lock this in.
Okay, so let me okay, I'm going to have a costume change, Ian, as usual. I'm not wearing this to the event of the night. I'm not going to sit there with this shit.
You'll actually, genuinely, you'll have to wear something nice.
Something nice?
A cardigan, perhaps. Or
I have one. It doesn't fit anymore. I bought it and it was loose. Now, I tried to wear it last night when I was going to bed. I'm Gallustus Gloop. The buttons are gone. Ian has shrapnel in his ear because it flew into there. That's why I can't hear. But I'm a little worried that I'm gonna like this too much. Okay, so wait. I need a cardigan. Mm-hmm. It's nice. I'm assuming it's either a distillery or a vineyard kind of experience where it's like
better.
Better. Are we going to a wedding?
Not ours.
Can we get married at this place?
I mean, we may as well. It's been 7 years.
Actually, I think my rule is 7 months or 7 days, and this is day 7. I've been gone, so.
Perfect. Dining in the castle.
Okay, I'm going to say
look, it's going to be an experience.
It's a dining experience. That's how I feel.
It will be a dining experience.
Say no more. Say no more.
I'll tell you more when we get close to it.
Ooh, it could be. This is a good shout. This one said eating in a castle lord's hall or a cathedral. I don't think it's a brothel. I don't think.
Who said that?
It was. It's BBB. What's up, buddy? Meeting the Welsh bishop. As an honorary Welshman, when is Pete going to play in the real batting net? Okay, that's. Somebody made that up. I think that was their book title or something. Okay. Oh my God, they're going to the famous 2 Michelin castle. There's a castle?
2 Michelin castle. Who knows?
Desanguination? I don't think he's killing me. He's gonna
sterilization.
The Alcoholics Anonymous meeting? No, I don't think. Actual Welsh dragon in person.
Yeah, look, it's going to be good, and I'll tell you more about it when we get there. But
Okay.
I just want you to be excited.
Is it far from here?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, cool. So we get to chat in the car.
It is a bit of a drive. Yeah, it's a bit of a drive. We do have to drive a fair amount.
All right, cool. Good. Let me think. I don't know what's going on, but it's my birthday. Ew. What's up? Happy birthday, brother. As long as it has good vibes and good food, it'll be fun. Yep, I'm going now.
Let's take a mic off.
Okay.
Please don't piss.
No, I want to. I just keep trying to make room for more food. Here you go,
I need more food. That's me. I just potentially need more food. At this point, it'll be stealing. You got loads of friends. Hello, more friends joining us. All right. Ian's got it, thank God. Man, I just love that view. What a cool view. Man, I can't help but just look at it, always. Another cheeky pint. No. We had such a big breakfast as well. I'm still not hungry. I'm hoping this car drive will make me really hungry. I can't get over it. And it looks this good with the overcast as well. So do you like The Prisoner? It's good?
I've never seen it.
You just know it.
When I told my mum about this trip, we're going all over Wales, she said, I think I shared with her some of the itinerary.
Yeah, she's like,
the first thing she said, that's where The Prisoner was filmed. So I guess that...
Because I came in with my parents, and my parents were like, it's Prisoner.
Oh.
and I didn't know about it.
Yeah, I guess it was in the 70s, one of the biggest, if not the biggest show on TV.
Wow.
It's
wow.
Yeah, I don't know much about it. I know the guy, the main actor. He's number 6. They all have numbers.
Number six.
Hence I'm not a number. I'm a real man, and it's.
What time is it in Wales? It's 3:08. So not too bad. My mum helped me. So my mum's been watching the stream the whole day. She said, Caer equals a fort and Llan equals a parish, when we were talking about it earlier in Caernarfon. Thank you, Mum. Although I didn't see my phone, sorry. My mum's been really enjoying watching it and watching Pete react, obviously, which has been really fun too. Oh, man. Ian missed call.
I have a missed call? Oh, no, yeah. I pocket dialed you when I was parking the car.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, don't worry about
that. My friend texted me, that's a lie. When you're on vacation, you check your phone all the time. I don't post anything. I check my phone. I got to watch the YouTube videos. It's great. It's when I get to watch YouTube Shorts. I normally have to refrain. I'm like, only 3 YouTube Shorts and I'm on the Wales trip. YouTube messaged me like, sorry, are you dead? Why aren't you watching YouTube videos? We've had like no time to do anything except drink, which is honestly a good thing. Probably a good problem to have. So cool though. I want to stay here. Next time I'm going to stay here. I really, really want to stay here. And I want to jump in the pool. That sounds nice. This would be freezing in winter though. It must get so cold around here. But I feel like we came at a good time. Unfortunate about our weather this trip. Hopefully tomorrow we can at least get some good weather.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed we can get some sunshine tomorrow. I don't know what the forecast is. Probably not good knowing our luck.
Do you want me to tell you?
Not good?
I don't know actually.
I guess maybe, yeah, we can find out if I can set my expectations, if I should be depressed or sad or happy or just miserable. But I'll be miserable regardless because I'm British. This weather looks good. I mean, for Wales, it's good. For Wales, this is pretty good. Imagine the place in snow. Yeah, I was thinking now. I was like, I wonder how it looks in winter. It's probably really cool as well.
All the colours, yeah.
Because that would probably pop, right? And then that's my other phone. Safe.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Not looking good?
No.
Oh, no, not good. Wait, it can snow? Yeah, it snows in Wales quite often. Sometimes you get lucky and you'll get a white Christmas. But normally in January it snows, I think.
Was there any locations that you couldn't fit into this trip, or anywhere if you were to
Yeah,
do
there was
another
a couple.
trip to Wales that you'd
Yeah, we could definitely do a whole nother trip, I think, of stuff. But this was like doing kind of like the main highlight things,
Yeah.
like the most known things, right?
I noticed I know a lot of people come to Wales for the trekking, the hiking and stuff.
Yeah.
Was that a conscious decision?
No, I didn't want to
Pete
do any trekking.
being-
I didn't want to do any trekking as well, admittedly.
Okay.
But also I know Pete wouldn't enjoy that. But also I think like the boat was like a one that I was kind of apprehensive about, because the boat, I wasn't sure if it would work, because you spend a whole day on it. It's kind of a long time to think like, can I spend 7 hours on something? But I think it ended up working out really well. It was really fun. But it could be like, is 7 hours of hiking, would that end up being fun, or would it just be fun, right? And I think like maybe only Ian would enjoy it. So I wouldn't enjoy it. I don't like hiking. I like cycling. I don't like hiking. I would love to do a cyclothon in Wales as well. I feel like it would look so cool, but I would be worried about drivers, and I would be worried about the hills. There would be no convenience
Yeah, where would we meet at? We'll meet. It'd be
meet on the sheep. There's an iconic sheep. Dave the sheep will be here. I'm gonna go toilet super quick and then we'll head out.
Yo, what's up, dudes? There you go. How's it going, mates?
Pretty good.
I feel great today. I feel. I got a funny story about that in a minute. You know what's crazy is how do humans, or I don't know, we all find the bathroom eventually, even if there's no signs. We just kind of have like, I have to pee, it's that way. And we always find it, but yeah, that was a tricky one to find.
I thought I was going to get the kitchen.
Oh, you asked the guy?
Yeah. I asked him as well, but he just said...
Oh, I just found it.
Keep going straight down the left. I was like, okay. And I went to the reception.
Keep going, out the car park.
That's why you came back with ice cream and you were just eating. But like, what was I going to tell you guys? So we were out having, it was super fun. I love walking into these places because there was all these people, at least 24 tables of people just big smiles, talking, eating, drinking. It's 3 p.m. on like a Thursday, and everyone's just vibing. It's extraordinary. That being said, my favorite thing ever was this guy just now. He had his kid running around. His kid's like 3 or whatever. And I walked right past him. And at the same time as I'm walking past, I thought he was talking to me. He was holding 2 beers, and he was looking right past me. He goes, "I will end you in a minute if you don't come here."
End you?
Yes. And I was like...
Did you run over to it?
Yeah. I grabbed his beers. I was like, "I'll do anything." But like, he was talking to his 3-year-old. And then he was like...
That's what you got to look forward to.
I was like, well, goddamn. I will end you in a minute if you don't come here. So it was quite stern. So there's different ways to raise kids and stuff. But yeah, this trip has been so fun. And it's weird. You know, another thing I was thinking about as a Twitch streamer thing, it can sometimes be weird, like which kind of personality do you want to showcase when you're doing these things. So it's like on the RV stream, it's more goofy. It's more about bits. It's more about improvisation. It's more about what kind of songs can we come up with. It's silly dances. Cyclothon's all about raising as much money as possible. I'll electric worm on the ground if I have to raise 6 more pence. But this one, I think the approach has just been remarkably casual for our kind of group. It was supposed to just be about vibes and culture. And I'm really curious as a viewer, and I'll be checking the comments on YouTube and stuff and the feedback. Is that something that you guys are more interested in? Or do you prefer the wacky weekends and the gamifying stuff? I don't think there's a correct answer right now. Nor is there a wrong answer, but I think the approach of this one is really unique. It's just a couple of bums going out and enjoying culture in the afternoon and then being ridiculously stupid in the evening as we try to point each other to drink in different places. I think it's been a really interesting balance, and as a stream concept, I'm glad to have been a part of something like that. It was pretty cool. It's very unique.
It's a very different feel to the cycle. Just the way we do it.
Very different.
Just the way we plan for stuff. Just at the end of the day on the cycle, everyone's just exhausted, even the ones that aren't cycled.
And it's like 6 p.m.
Yeah. And I feel there's, Connor put a lot of effort into the planning of this. The cyclothon, there's still a lot more kind of things to do in the evening, like when we finish and stuff like that off camera. Well, whereas here, it's a lot more relaxed. And it's a nice change of pace.
What he said, he's just been drooling for 3 minutes. And I was like, Ian, can you please? I'm like, yeah. And he's just, once we give him ice cream and a sugar hit, he'll be back to normal. But you're right, this is more relaxed, it's totally different. I would say those are the big 4 that I know. It's number 1 is the cyclothon. Everything's about raise as much money as possible. And then at the evening, we just kind of like casually talk to each other and try to make each other go to tomorrow. But the RV, I think, is the closest.
Is that your whale song?
It might be my defibrillator. Still good, Paul. But I think this one's all about the vibes. So I hope that this is resonating with you guys as much. But here comes Papa C. Papa C's back.
What's up, boss? You ready to head out?
Let's do it.
Some heaven, y'all?
I want to get some heaven, y'all. Oh,
no,
man. It goes all the way down here, too.
Yeah, so it kind of ends after that thing there.
These two cannons are pointing just towards the water, but like...
Boss man?
Yes, my hat? No, not mine.
Yeah, if it would fit your head. You'd be so lucky if it could fit on your head.
Oh my God, I'd be thrilled.
Okay. I feel like I'm suiting up Iron Man when I put this on you.
Messaging my wife.
He's actually ordering a hooker.
Come to room, we're staying.
I'm kidding.
I sent it to your, it's a direct message to you, so pretty much the same. I said, thanks for the beer, I'll repay you later. I'm actually ordering a hooker. Can you meet me at the,
Sorry, instructions unclear. I went to the totally wrong place.
Can you please pick me up in Cardiff? And I'm like, oh, shit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, well.
Oh my God! What a sight to behold.
You know what the worst part of this place is? This town that's called like Go whatever. Imagine any time you have to fill out your address for anything.
Oh, it's okay. You can put Llanfair PG.
I can put RPG?
Okay.
What did you say actually?
You can put Llanfair PG as your address.
What's that mean?
It's the shortened version of it.
They have a cheat code?
Okay, I guess they have a cheat code.
I think that's bullshit. If you're going to choose that town name, you have to commit to having to write it out every single time.
Well, the residents didn't like.
They moved there.
On themselves.
Their fault.
What if they were born there?
That's your penalty. It's your debuff.
What's your debuff? Being you?
Yeah, trust me, that's a big debuff. I hired this tax company I've showed you this, but I hired this tax company to help me file taxes in America, and I paid an exorbitant amount of money to make sure that I didn't screw it up the first time, with the instructions that they would be able to give me the knowledge so I could do it myself in the future. The final step was submitting a letter on my behalf that tells them about my situation in Japan, a draft, and they said, could you please preview this to make sure that there are no mistakes?
Was there any mistakes?
They called, the very first sentence, they called me Peter C. Mary. And they said I was from Spring Hill. I've never heard of Spring Hill. I'm from Springfield. And so on the very first sentence of a 3-page PDF, they had my name wrong. And more than this island cost to build originally.
Ready to order in Welsh?
Yes. Peter C. Mary from Spring Hill.
All right, check this out. Look at this. Look at all of these flavors.
Wait. It has the
the Welsh name, so you can say it in Welsh. So you have no excuse now. I told you there'd be a way that you could pronounce it.
Okay, I got this.
I think I remember the honey one was.
Where's honey?
Mill in Welsh.
Honeycomb.
Very good.
Here's the trick, guys. If you come to a place that has ice cream, look for the ones that have the least amount of ice cream. That means they're the most popular. Isn't that right?
Sometimes.
Oh, sometimes they're just empty.
Sometimes they get filled up.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. My second tip. What's your recommendation?
Okay, so he speaks Welsh, so you should try your Welsh on it.
Okay, but before, what's your recommendation? What's your favorite? Just out of curiosity.
Sorbet, but only because of the shit.
Oh, well, that's quite
hard mode.
That is hard mode for ice cream.
Okay. Really?
Banana.
Wait, you're lactose intolerant? And you're vegan? Did they hire you so that you won't eat the stock out? That's incredible. Okay, so...
the sorbet does look good too if you like sorbet. I'm more of a gelato guy, personally.
All of these look amazing, but I think I'm going to go with the one... I'm between rum raisin, sea salt and caramel, and honeycomb.
Okay.
Those are the three that I think are the most...
Salt and caramel are our most popular.
I'm going to go sea salt and caramel. But I'm going to say...
You're saying Welsh.
Yeah.
Well, not Japanese. Not Japanese. That doesn't work for you here.
Een is the... for...
Een. Well, if you want a double scoop, double.
I don't...
Well, if you want a single scoop, just een.
I know. That's Japanese.
Why did you do something?
Een. Sea salt and caramel. What's please?
Oscola vandaag.
What?
Thank you. Yes.
Heaven, yeah. What are you going to get? Thank you so much.
Doe kale in water en zo. Just call it un fath, Mel.
Look at that.
I said Japanese.
What did you say?
I said,
See,
you messed me up, man.
blame me for your failures. Can I try this?
Ian has my card. Let me hear my card real quick.
Itadakimasu.
Yes, just no cards. Do you want ice cream, Ian? What do you want? Oh, sorry, we're gonna get one more.
Oh my
What do you
God.
want?
That is very
Mint?
good.
Do you want mint? Just call it Ian mints. Have it in. Yes. Yeah.
Do you want one, Paul?
Can I get my card?
No, you good?
Sorry?
I wouldn't be. I'll hold it for you. You can.
Card. Oh, you are?
I'll describe
Thanks,
it for you.
that's so kind.
So this one right here, the salt and the caramel
dude,
blend
thank you so much. That's so
perfectly.
kind.
So the caramel's not overpowering
Dude,
the
thank you,
soft
man, so
gelato.
much. Thank you.
And that's what you really want.
This
you don't
place
just want
is
to
so
have
cool.
oodles of
This is
caramel.
like-
That's why you go to
I'm
a
so
fudge
glad it
shop.
showed up.
It has the texture of the ice cream, and the salt just neutralizes that heavy caramel.
Yeah,
But
sure.
man, when that hits, so it's really, really good.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Diolch. Oh, sorry. Oh, he was a fan. He was very sweet.
Really?
Yeah, he was very sweet.
Thank you very much.
Here's Vanya.
That is very good. Ooh, I can sit.
Yeah. Isn't this amazing?
Fat time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You know what I'm most excited about is this cone. Oh my God, that's good. The salt really just powers up that caramel.
Oh my god. The honey is so good.
Really?
Oh yeah. You wanna?
I'm gonna go back for another. Ooh, what's this crunchy thing in there? Is that the caramel?
Caramel.
They added some crunchy caramels?
So good, man.
Do you know anybody who actually licks ice cream? I've never seen
have
that.
occasionally.
Like you go,
I do it when I want to get the shape right.
yeah.
You know, I'm kind of molding it. I'm somewhat of a sculptor myself.
Yeah, you've done a great, yeah, actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I love that the two workers were vegan and lactose intolerant. I mean, if I'm hiring, I'll be like, those two guys aren't going to ruin this for me, are they?
And imagine if this was like a peak summer day.
Oh,
I
not a
when
cold
I came in when
overcast.
I came in when it was boiling. This was like a lifesaver.
How's the mint? Really?
So good. We have so many cows. It makes sense we'd have good ice cream. We got so much milk in this country.
Is Welsh milk prized?
No, but like Japan, I feel like it's all marketing.
Hokkaido.
They just keep glazing Hokkaido.
Oh.
We don't want to glaze like Wales milk because then the English will be like, "Fuck off,"
But
as you'd say.
I would say that. I will end you, is what like the guy said to his child. But but like in that case, if I said what's famous from Brighton, is there a famous export or something? That if I said Brighton, you say what? Brighton Rock? Music? Okay.
What? Oh, the candy. Yeah, well, we do that in Wales too.
But it's called a Brighton Rock. If I said Cornwall, you say pasty?
What'd you call me?
That's accurate. But like in Japan, they've mac perfect potential. Every prefecture, every place has something special.
They know how to glaze.
They should have been more glazeful here. Like that. What a mistake. I feel like crime was like 90% of them. That's what their thing is. But
The cone.
That's my most.
When you get to it,
that's my favorite part.
This is a good cone. This is a good cone.
Look at my little perfect cone there.
You finally got your Havana.
I love Havana from here. Man, I love Wales. Or maybe I just like ice cream. I feel like every time I said I love Wales, I'm usually drinking a beer or biting into food. Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm just going back to my deviant sex life.
What?
Wells. Oh. Go watch day 2 for that story.
Oh my God. That was day 2.
That was the whale story.
I know.
That was. This is day 4?
Uh-huh.
We need 2 more weeks here.
Mm-hmm.
We barely saw the South, really.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of beautiful parts of the South that we could have spent more time in, but I mean, I knew the North better as well, and I'm biased, and I want to show you the North more. But I do want to show some more South. I mean, I could easily do another trip, like another 5 days. It would not be hard.
Really?
There's stuff we can do.
This is, I can't wait. You already done? Gosh, I'm so slow. That cone.
It's a good cone.
So crispy. Normally, I cut the bottom, just drink the. Is that? That's how I cut my steaks. I just have unusual ways of eating food.
No, I think it's the whales. Listening to the whales, I think it did something to you as a child.
I know it did. I was like MK Ultra, and they tested everything on me. It was awful. It was the worst. I had a cat once when I was a kid.
MK Ultra.
I'm serious. And his name was Snuggles. And I got it for my 9th birthday. And I named it because I have good naming conventions. And I got Snuggles. And every single night I was like deathly ill. I was wheezing and like dying. And my mom would be so worried. She'd be holding her robe looking. I just don't know what to do about him. I've given him all the medicine I can. She's taking my Ritalin at this time. And then she'd be like, what can I do for you? And I'd be in bed and I'd just be like, bring me my Snuggles. And she'd bring him to me and I would just put him by my face and I would just hug him. I'm allergic to cats. And Snuggles was killing me. So they had to take me to the hospital. And I had like the most severe case of asthma. I had like 1 lung collapse. And so I had to give Snuggles away at like the next day. And I gave it back to the original. And I got a dog named
Your
Snuggles
face must
Jr.
have been like completely swollen.
I couldn't
You're like,
see.
I want Snuggles.
It was like so shut.
More Snuggles.
And poor Snuggles, it like was still learning to be like potty trained. So I had a beanbag next to my bed, and it would always like leave my face and then go and sit on the beanbag and pee, and then come back to me. And I was like, oh man. But I remembered that. I don't actually think there was a point to that story. Now that I think about it.
Fair enough.
MK Ultra.
Read a Welsh MK Ultra.
So for Kupo, they had to give me medicine for 6 months.
God damn. God damn.
But I get used to the fur.
I think I only did that when I hung out with you the first time. It's called beer.
You wouldn't meet me without alcohol.
I was like, I need medicine. Pop needs medicine to hang around Pete. I'm like, he's told 15 stories. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I can walk with this. Yeah, Pop, he's on story number 12, and I've heard it 6 times.
He's retold the whale story 19 times.
Yep.
And the beer helps so much. Dude, they also do great coffee and amazing like fries and like they did great pulled pork fries there. I got it last time. So fire.
What? Pulled pork fries?
Yeah, it's actually phenomenal too. No glazing. No glazing.
Oh, I wish I had that.
Wonderful archway there as well. Man, what a cool place. And back we go up to the amazing location. Gotta take it in.
Man, did you bring my Polaroid?
I looked in the back seat. I couldn't see it on the back seat, so I presume you had it on you.
Gone forever. That's all right.
Well,
No.
it must be in the...
Yeah.
So cool. So cool.
I'm definitely going to recreate this someday. I'm going to stay at the place we went to last night.
Yeah.
And here one night. I'm going to spend the whole day.
It's not too long of a drive. You can stop at the castle along the way.
I would do 25,000 steps just a day, just
Yeah.
walking around and enjoying. Because every time you go to a new part of this area, you see a different kind of cool little thing to see. It's really, really fun. But I don't want to keep us.
No,
We have to
that's
leave
all
by
right.
when?
Any minute now, but if you try to put that on, and I'll bring, because the car's quite far away, so you guys
Okay.
can slowly move over. I'll meet you where...
You dropped off? Okay, cool. Got that on. I can take that back, by the way, Pete, if you want me to. I don't want to hurt your old back. Like a thimble. You already carry chat enough. You don't need to carry the bag.
Carrying the stream.
That's right. That's right.
So painful. All right, boys.
Oh man, it's just. You never want to leave.
No.
You never want to leave. We never get to spend enough time at these places, but it's a great trial run at all of these things. And hopefully you, the viewers, if this looks like a place you'd probably like in real life, come here, man. Come support this amazing place.
Yeah, Wales is peak. This is great.
And all of this stuff has been within reasonable driving distance, right? And like, you think about Japan sometimes, the drives are so long to do certain things. And
How much is a ticket to come in here?
I think it's like 15 or 20 pounds, I think.
It's not bad.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's Disneyland for adults.
It's better
As Maury said.
because there's beer down there. But
Affordable beer.
yeah, and I really want to see the inside accommodations for another thing that we did a lot of the time when we've been on this entire trip is we don't take you guys inside places out of respect to people and stuff like that. But even where we were having a beer outside, the indoors, there's my house, the one I like.
The unicorn?
Yep.
That's
But
yours.
While we were there, and like it is so charming in there. You have a great view of the ocean. It's really nice tables with a bunch of space. He really had it out.
I mean, when they sold it to him, they also thought he was a moron for buying it. It is so impossible to build anything of value on.
Yeah, I wonder how much of the reconstruction, just reformatting this whole place to make it suitable for building. For £5,000, he got a pretty good deal though, in land-wise.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous.
I want to.
It's just so cool, man.
Yeah.
I just love that they have a prisoner shop. I think that's so neat. It's like a
Which
show
I guess
from,
is a British thing.
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's for so long. Dude, like, what is this?
This?
Like, no, in it.
Let me
What's
take a
in
look.
it? No, look behind you.
Well,
You didn't see that?
I did not see the Japanese Siddhartha Gautama. When Alexander looked over the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there was no more lands to conquer. Die Hard. Hans
Oh my
Gruber.
God. Max Gruber.
Always a good Hans Gruber quote to throw in
Never
for
a
the.
bad time for Hans Gruber quote.
What's that?
Never a bad time for
Never.
Hans Gruber quote.
Oh man!
I love this dude. This would be you if you lived in here.
I saw him when I came in,
That's you
and
if
I
you
thought,
lived in here.
that's me reciting the whale
Yeah.
story for the 12th time.
Yeah. And they said, let there be beer. For the 15th.
Tsar, everyone should have two homes. They called him a maniac, but he was brilliant. Yeah, that guy's awesome. I could get that hair if I tried. I just have to comb the sides.
You could, man. What are you waiting for?
And look, is this it's a ram, not a goat. Is that a goat? Am I outside the goat? Or
It's
is
a
it
ram.
It's a ram. I
It's
can't
a
see.
ram.
Okay, it's a ram, yeah.
That's a ram.
Damn it.
Close enough.
I don't want to leave.
Actually, you can stay in this little house. That'd be lovely.
That's one of the places you can stay.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, they'd be yours. You get the ocean view every morning, make a coffee.
I
watch
wouldn't
the
make it.
sunrise.
I would
have
pay
one
Ian
of
to
your
help.
czars.
Yeah, my czars. No, I'm the czar.
Sorry, one of your underlings.
Yes. No one's a czar over me.
So cool.
Look at that. That would be fun up there, too.
Yeah, man. I mean, you're kind of spoiled for choice.
I didn't even
Everything
see that
kind of
one.
offers something, you know.
Oh, the tide's going out. You're right.
Yeah.
It's almost completely...
Yeah, it'll get really, really, really shallow. It's really cool.
So on a clear day, you can see all the way past this fog.
Yeah.
And it goes to mountains, or is it just more hills, or does it level out?
The hills kind of level out over there, but it's still breathtaking.
Damn.
I want you to get bring your binoculars. You like looking at all the
Bird
wildlife.
watching.
Yeah, man, it'd be fun. It'd be nice. Accommodation everywhere.
Well, I keep seeing new places.
I wonder if he intended it to be like a place you stay, or if he was just like, I just want to build.
I think it had to have had some sort of concept. Maybe initially he thought he could live here and create it.
Have that balcony.
That would be awesome. I would walk out every day.
Ultimate people watching.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ultimate people watching balcony.
I'd have my banana and my shirt off. I'd just be standing up there and looking.
Oh goodness.
I wonder if there's another one here. We're set for. Oh no, that's the entrance to the. I remember this.
So when we leave, to the staff, you'll be like, Diolch
Diolch yn fawr.
Diolch yn fawr.
VAL?
What's that?
Diolch yn fawr.
Vawr,
Yeah,
F-A-W-R.
okay, yeah. So, and what's that mean? Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Diolch yn fawr.
It literally means a big thank you.
But I could say cock as well, like
Okay,
they taught.
don't say that.
That's what they taught me.
You don't say that.
Were they lying?
Yes.
Oh, that's sad. They tricked me.
Yes.
Not cool, dude.
Does it really sound like a thank you?
No, I didn't think so. I think it sounds like the male genitalia.
Yeah, it was. You're right.
But they said it very much.
No.
I hate being tricked.
Do you?
I do, actually.
You make it
Unless
so
it's
easy.
Halloween. Because I'm a nice person and I'm easy to take advantage of. Oh, there's Ian waving
I love
at me.
the fake window. Oh, that doesn't bode well if he's...
Yuck. Is it a long drive?
Yeah, about an hour. I'd say thank
I'll
you
go
for
pee
this
real
challenge here. Diolch.
Mr. Paul?
Diolch yn fawr. Diolch. Ia. O fawr.
Sure. I've been able to move it right to the end.
Oh,
here,
sure,
so it's
sure.
going to go open. If you guys want to take your time.
Yeah.
Well, Pete's gone to the toilet. So.
Oh. Well then. Well, I guess we'll just walk very slowly. We'll walk very, very slowly.
Let's get that mic off of there and put it on here.
Virginia.
What would you say is the best time of year to come here then?
Oh, summer, easily.
Which would be?
Now, if it worked.
2 weeks ago, basically.
If the summer worked, it would have been great. Well, there was like how long in Wales? Like 2 months, and then yeah, it's gone.
Then we showed up.
And I showed up, and it all went to poop.
Still looks beautiful.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Like I think. All right, I'm just going to try. I didn't know there's one here, but.
Hey guys.
Oh.
I was thinking, are we live? This one? observations are actually quite banal. They're quite boring. I'm like, it's cool. But he would be like, and it's going to be really like either extremely Welsh, like we're going to a farming plot where this guy has grown. Today's course is only from the things that he caught in the river that day, or some sort of steak, so I can show you guys how to cut. Okay, Chris, thank you. Paul Toilet with Mike. Marrow is empty. Ian, take me to our dining.
Okay. So Ian's like, fuck, go fuck yourself.
He is. Does not respond well to threats.
Respectfully, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, this hair of mine.
Don't know why Ian sounds like Mickey Mouse in this scenario.
Well, hello there, fucker.
Well, I think you should be a bit more respectful.
Maybe you should go fuck yourself.
Oh, God.
Thank you. What's Pete yapping about? I don't know. I was just talking
The Roman
shit.
Empire again.
Roman Empire.
It's something natural for a man of his age.
A man looks
Well,
to the
thank you
past.
so much to Port Medion.
Thank you for
letting
taking to us.
film
Thank you for taking us there. That was absolutely stunning.
What a wonderful introduction that Melrick gave us.
Connor is batting an insane average for where we have gone and what we've.
How to make a 12-day.
Crap, buddy. It's pretty far. Story time again.
Time.
The new shoes in Welsh. My money is on Yinsha or sauce both look great for food.
Ooh.
Are they close? Okay. Ooh, you're out.
Oh, are they close?
I mean, are they?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, maybe. You might be right. We'll figure it out.
What would you? If you want to hype it up a little bit, I can tell you what it is.
Every 10 minutes, you can give us a new sentence. So, you have 7 sentences you can prepare.
I mean, I can just tell you, and then we can talk about it a little bit, and then we can.
All right, let's just figure it out. Since we have an hour, I want to start planning my dinner.
All right.
Oh yeah, give me some
All right,
hints.
okay. So
Oh, yeah.
you'd guessed somewhat correct earlier with your
barbecue
dining.
You told me it was dining. That was, you said food, and I said dining.
Yeah.
Dress nice.
You had to dress nice, yeah.
So that indicates some sort of fanciness.
Yes.
Which means the quality of the food is going to be good.
Yes.
Obviously, fresh ingredients.
Yes.
Some sort of understanding of how to cook them.
Yep.
So, give me another hint. Are we preparing the food?
Tires.
Who?
Tires.
Tires.
Car tires.
What in the fuck is that? Is it an RV?
No, think a little.
Car, okay, wait. A car.
Tires.
Tires.
He'll get it. He'll get there. I believe he'll get to it. I'll get my phone now so I can see what chat's saying. So let's see how they're guessing.
Tires.
Don't
We're
look at
traveling an hour. We're traveling an hour. I have to wear a jacket. Are you saying I'm tired? Oh no, tires.
You are.
Like
you
a
are
car
tired.
tire.
You are tired too. We've all
Jokes
been
are
thinking
tired.
it all.
Okay. Michelin.
That's right.
Oh fuck yes, yes. Finally, yes. No more of this, McDonald's garbage. No Tesco, no Morrison's.
Have we had a single McDonald's?
No.
Yeah.
Michelin, baby.
It's a Michelin star restaurant.
Really? Okay? Wait, give me another hint. Is it French or something like that? Like
no.
Okay, is it Welsh?
Yeah.
Fuck yes. So it's a Welsh Michelin star restaurant.
Two Michelin star.
Ian, you got a jacket?
Just the thing.
Yeah,
You might be sitting outside, boyo.
He counts his crew.
You can
it's
do the
fine.
dishes to eat. All right, we're going Michelin, baby. I've never eaten at a Michelin star restaurant.
You haven't?
No.
Okay, so we're going to the highest rated restaurant in Wales.
That could still be Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Well, that's what I want to share with you. Like a lot of people make fun of.
I'm very concerned. So this
fun.
is the highest rated restaurant in the country.
Yeah.
And it's a Welsh chef.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if we're lucky, we'll get to chat with him a bit on camera. That'd be nice. I think he said he was willing to. So.
That's big time. I wonder what kind of things he would prepare. I don't know if.
Different places.
Oh, so it could be international food.
Yeah. I mean, most certainly. I think there'll be like Welsh takes with internet. You know what I mean? Like there'll be like kind of fusions of different things.
I wonder where he studied.
So now you can actually say,
yeah,
my compliments to the chef.
I might be able to thank him personally.
Yeah. So it's a restaurant called Ynys Hir, and it's like
called what?
Ynys Hir.
Ynys Hir
means like Long Island in Welsh.
Nice.
And it's a really renowned chef called Gareth, and it'll be a lot of fun.
Ynys Hir.
Yeah, it's like a really, really, really good restaurant. And I wanted to go for a long time, and I thought,
you've never been?
No.
This is an original.
I'm like, let's dispel the rumor that all Welsh English food is bland and flavorful. Let's go.
Flavorless.
And the worst part is that Paul's going to be fed.
Oh,
that's what
damn.
I
Wait. He didn't earn his Michelin stars yet.
Yeah.
He's half a star in. He needs another. Okay, you've earned him. Did you put the youth filter on today? You're in. You're okay. As long as we're good. So, Ian, if we get there in one piece without you banging into walls, we'll.
Fine on roads. Establish this.
If they serve beans on toast, I hope they have some kind of like.
That's all I needed to do.
Dude, I honestly, I would trust the two Michelin star beans on toast.
Like,
let's see what they can do with it. Let's see. Let them cook.
What is the absolute best you could have?
Dude, I'm sure there's something they could. So if you guys want to see a 2 Michelin star restaurant, I'm booking it at 6:00. But we need to do some other stuff too before we get there. So. Exciting times.
That is so exciting. Thank you for booking this. You have actually, dare I say, with still one day remaining, you have crushed, smashed, delivered. This is the ultimate itinerary.
Let me cook. Yeah, try. You can steal it if you want. Although I would honestly give yourself a little bit more time. It depends on, I guess, like pick a mix. What do you like? Rent a car, go around. Wales does not have great public transport.
Oh, right. That's going to be an issue.
Yeah, I mean, you can,
That's
with
an
massive
issue.
asterisks, get around without a car, but it's very unlikely.
Is renting a car in the UK easy?
Yeah,
Okay.
expensive.
It
Expensive, but
is?
easy, yeah.
It's
Quite
expensive?
Yeah, quite expensive.
That's discouraging.
Why is it?
When you go on vacation, you try to eliminate as many
Yeah.
stressful situations as possible.
I mean, I think like the only place that's relatively cheap to rent a car is America, because
Yeah,
they just
they-
have way too many cars. So I think it's like they're like, it's like paper. Just give it to Pete.
Does that mean that we can have like, okay, what about Ubers in here? Does this country have Ubers?
Some parts, Cardiff will have it. Swansea might have it.
If I said I need a taxi from Heathrow to Port Madog,
You need a Burke.
But how?
Also cost you £6,000.
Yeah, that would be like the most expensive taxi.
It
ever.
would?
Dude,
It
that
would be
That would
expensive?
be like an £800 taxi.
What?
Yeah. You can't take a taxi over like an hour in Europe at all.
Really?
You'll be bankrupt.
That's.
But like, you know, I know that like, I know that the town where I grew up in, some people do book taxis to like Heathrow.
It's
which it must be a 4-hour drive. God knows how much that costs. But maybe if there's like 6 of you, maybe it can make some economical sense. But I'm not sure.
So if I'm in London, they should normalize black cabs again, where it's like cheap to use them.
Uber killed them. Uber absolutely gutted black cabs.
Really?
I mean, they're still around.
Black cab.
Really?
Black cabs. Uber is so much better in every way.
Did they have to pass the system? Is that what it's called?
The knowledge.
No.
The knowledge.
The Uber drivers don't have to pass that.
Oh, they have GPS.
I mean, like, it's the most convenient, but I think it is a shame that like the quality control is. But some cab drivers are just absolute dickheads anyway.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
the whole point was that they wear white gloves and they know what they're
Gloves.
doing. Yeah, you know, the white gloves, like they just.
Like chauffeurs.
No.
Bazza from Millwall.
Yeah, some of them were just absolute like they'd be
They're
like
bell ends.
Yeah, and like there's so many of them. When you like, I flag them down in London. I'd be like, well, they'd be like, where are you going? And I tell them somewhere that's more than 10 minutes. I'd be like, fuck off. And they close they close the door and just leave.
That's.
Just drive around and go home. Why even bother?
That's. I did not expect that.
Yeah,
But they're-
the quality is pretty good.
Yeah, really.
Literally everything out. Help you. Tell them where you're going, and you'd be like, oh, and then not like do anything. You're like, okay, man, we heading out? Or
There is like a 1 in 10 chance where I've taken a taxi and it's taken 45 minutes longer than it should have lost.
Yeah,
Or,
I've never had this happen in the UK.
okay, that helps. The knowledge, though, what a cool test. Regarding taxis, it was literally cheaper for me to get a 2-hour each-way taxi to central London than to get to train. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, trains are quite expensive now.
But I think if you book the train early, it's cheaper, right?
Yeah.
Whereas in Japan, it's the same price all the time.
That's what I heard, but then someone told me very recently that now you can get the Shinkansen tickets cheaper in advance, but I don't know if that's true. I've never heard
How
that.
far in advance do you have to go?
Yeah, I don't know, but
2035.
All of Pete's dreams of the UK being a magical place crushed.
It's true.
Look at it.
I mean, this
I
is
mean, that looks
Wales
magical.
is really carrying that dream right now.
I mean, that is just like fairy tale. That's where like the level 100 tree monster resides.
No, the Marlborough in Final Fantasy just hangs
that's
out
where
in that little
you-
area.
You don't get to, you know.
Wow, that's a high level zone. Man, I would totally play a fantasy. Okay, I'm playing Age of Empires. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I will be Bazzer from wherever and start my own kingdom. God damn it! I can't wait. Is Bazzer a name?
If your name's
Barry.
Barry, essentially you'll be Bazzer.
Yeah, you're
Down
Bazzer.
above.
Ah.
Baz, just Baz.
Maybe I'll name my daughter Bazzer.
Don't.
Zangief Bazzer.
Oh my
Macy.
God.
Bazzer.
What was the worst kid name that you were considering?
Zangief from Ian. That was his suggestion. It's the worst fucking
you
name.
were considering. You were like, you entertained it. You're like, no, I can't do that.
Well, it's quite controversial for not controversial. It's me and my wife debate it. We both like the name Nene, but there's the unfortunate song of "Watch Me Whip, Watch Me Nene."
You can't do it. You can't do Nene.
But she really likes it. It's like really important to her, and I think only people who are like from America know that song or that reference. But it's the equivalent. Like Karen would be out, even though Yuki really likes that because of the.
Isn't there also like Nene chicken in Japan?
Nene chicken.
Okay.
Momo, but we like Momo as well. Like that was the other. Basically, I'm naming her after a chicken.
Yeah, Nene chicken.
Momo, Nene,
No.
Skune.
Negima.
I was like, what about
Negima's
Negima?
a great name.
Let me think. So, I think none of the names that we started with, I wanted to name it Toshido as a boy because of Toshido Mifune, but it's too far removed from modern naming conventions.
Nah, bring it back.
That's what I said. And then my favorite chef ever was this, legend in the Japanese culinary world named Rokusaburo Michiba. And Rokusaburo is an awesome name. But he was the sixth child, so the Roku kind of played into that. So she ruled that out immediately.
It's also a mouthful.
Rokusaburo? Yeah, I know, but
Dude,
it sounds
that's
so
such a long
sick.
name.
Rokusaburo.
Also, so many mouth movements.
Rokusaburo.
Yeah.
That's so sick.
Rokusaburo.
Yeah, she
that's
could
a
cut
lot.
that down.
Wow, look at that hotel.
It's beautiful.
That's cool. Oakley Arms Hotel.
God damn, what a place. They had a little kids' palace, too. That's fun.
That was for you when we drank beers.
So I can go outside and enjoy
Send
myself
Pete-
finally.
Send Pete to the playground.
Me and Zangief Bazzer are going to go out to the... I don't think we had any names that people would be immediately ruled out, but the tough part was we were both teachers. So if we had a bad experience with a kid, we would cancel that out immediately.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, but that sucks because...
It's like in school when you had if there was a bully or an asshole, you'd be like, I'm not naming my kid after that name, right?
But if I really liked the girl's name like Sumugi or something, she'd be like, oh, I hate that kid. I'm like, okay. She'd be like, how about Kosuke? And I'm like, nah, that guy's a dickhead. And so we couldn't find, we had to eliminate like 30 different names. But she said recently, I told this to chat, she messaged me yesterday saying, I've decided the name for the child. It's come to me and I've locked it in.
Okay. Locked in, all right.
Okay, well, what about the whole... And she goes, no, it's an important thing that I've decided, and it means a lot to me. And I said, all right, guess the conversation's over.
Okay.
So that means I might get the middle name.
Oh.
And my let's say the kid's name is Nene, right? No matter if it's a boy or girl, my plan is to name it, let's say Nene. Uncles who have to support it.
Do you because you just mentioned your wife, she got to call you like, this is it, unequivocal, no talksies, no negotiation.
Nothing.
Do you ever get to do that?
Hell no. Are you kidding me? I have to sacrifice just to treat her to something. Like, it doesn't matter.
I guess.
Hell no, there's no way. So yeah, we're gonna go Nene, Mouse, Connor, Ludwig,
I like
Vaughn.
that name.
Nene? Or the middle names? Ludwig's a great name.
For a girl.
Would the Ludwig?
Just Ludwig. Ludwig.
What about Zanzan? That's actually kind of cute. Yeah, Zangief, but
What about Edward?
Edward's sick. He's in Final Fantasy IV.
That's why. You should just have only.
Like Tinder but like we're swiping on the names we like.
Yeah, exactly. Like Tinder for names.
That's fun.
Yeah,
that's a good idea. You should, if it's not out. Didn't Edward also subjugate the Welsh? A fitting name.
That's
for my
why.
son.
The kid could do it.
How cool would it be though if my Edward came back and subjugated the English?
So based.
As a Welshman.
That would be so based. There's no way your kid would be that based.
Sometimes we're looking for names that have two meanings as well. So like the English name can be also the Japanese name still. Those are a lot harder to find, but if it was a girl, she liked Luna.
Ooh.
And then I was like, from Harry Potter?
Luna's a great name.
I like Luna a lot. I was like, I'm down with that.
Works easy in Japanese.
What's that?
It works easy in Japanese.
Luna, yeah.
It's
Luna's
a great name in English. That's
perfect.
That's a slam dunk.
Yep. So we're going with Luna for the girl or Nene.
Dude, that's so sick.
She already decided something, so who knows? She hasn't told me the result either. She said it'll be when you get home.
The gender?
We don't, but I think she's...
Fair enough.
Luna-chan. Luna is super popular in Japan, at least Tokyo.
A lot of people are set on the name, but then change it when they see the...
That's another thing I told her. I said, don't change it, see? Like, what if its face is, that's not a Luna.
Like, that's not a Luna.
That's a Zangief.
I'm surprised they didn't think that with you.
They tried.
Ugly, Mark.
Originally. Whoa. You're not a Damon.
I should ask my mum if I was always going to be a Connor.
It's quite common that happens.
Really?
I was a Jack.
You would be a good Jack, though.
I think I'd be an alright Jack.
It's a very standard name.
Kind of rare in America, though.
Is it really?
Peter and Jack are kind of rare.
No.
Jackson became more popular in the past 10, 15 years. Yeah. But when I grew up at my high school had 2,000 students, there was like maybe 4 Jacks, 3 Peters, maybe 2 Peters.
I think I was one of like 4 Connors.
Oh yeah, Connors.
In my year.
Jack has
only like 4 kids.
It's gotten... Damon Rudd sounds like a porn star name. Hey. Well, here you go.
Peter is so common in New England.
I think that, like I said, in the last 10 years, Jack's become more relevant, but not 41 years ago.
Yeah, the I guess like nomenclature, is that the right word?
Yep.
It
sure does.
Decade, yeah. Like no one's called Bob anymore.
Bong?
Bob.
Oh, Robert?
Yeah. Or
yeah, that's
just
pretty
Bob.
rare. Bob. Yeah, I think my grandfather, as we were looking at the lineage though, Junior is a great name.
I like Junior. Although it does always give an air of inferiority.
Shit.
Because you're never the
so
master.
British. You only see the worst and you're like, damn,
look,
inferior.
you need British people to help you with this because you'll be like, yeah, I think.
What was it? Your first pet. It's your first pet, and then the street you were born on. That's your porn name, allegedly.
Yeah.
Here's B, Connor.
Repeat that again. Sorry.
So it's your first pet you've ever had, and then your street name you were born on.
Oh, I don't know the street name I was born on. I was born in the hospital.
No, I mean your house that you live. John's, and you're like, no. I mean, like your street that you're first
was that you remember?
I don't know. I actually don't remember my first address. Do you remember your first address?
Yeah, of course.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You didn't move at all?
I moved a lot.
How the fuck do you remember that?
Because I moved when I was like 5 or 6, so I remember the street. Now. Okay, don't say that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, both of these streets would dox me.
Okay, let's, okay.
Hypothetically, Pete, tell me your current postcode.
I'll just tell you mine.
Tell me your favorite apartment number you've lived in the past 2 years.
Okay, good point. What was yours, Ian?
Wouldn't it be like Daisy Megado 1 dash?
yeah, it would be.
Okay, what was your...
Saitama fish.
I would be Sam Hope.
Sam Hope. That's a pretty decent...
Or maybe Smoky Hope.
Smoky Hope, that's a better porn name. What about you, Paul?
What is the first pet name? Isn't that
First,
like a security question?
Yeah, that is a security question.
For fuck's sake.
I think those are my two.
I've already hacked Ian's account.
Maybe this is how they get people.
Emptying £4 from the bank account.
All right, never mind.
Wait, have you ever had your accounts hacked at all, Pete? Like bank or...
Yeah, several times. Snuggles.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How?
It's a lawless country. I don't know. I think there's just a lot of phishing techniques, that they get you on.
You're patient zero for phishing techniques.
Usually it's for grandparents, but they call me up and they're like, "I'm the Prince of Nigeria." I was like, "I should help this person. Something must be done." And so I'm quite easily scammed because I'm far too trusting. Snuggles Pickwick was my porn.
And then I guess he just wasn't ready for the responsibility of childhood. And
Buzz.
So I think he ended up dying pretty quick.
Oh, poor old Buzz.
Yeah.
To infinity and beyond.
You have to imagine, though, that the circus... This is back when you could win the, circus sheep.
Yeah. You could win the circus sheep?
Sorry. Circus goldfish.
Okay, I was like, God damn.
You'd throw a ball into the thing, and they would just hand you...
But I've seen fish. You buy them at pet stores and you take them home in the bag. But
yeah, like that. But some of the fairgrounds would have it. I think. Isn't that
that's
crazy?
fun.
It's a thing, right? Yeah. But then again, I'm thinking who the hell wanted this?
Did you? So your brother won one, and then it just didn't last long. Did he ever take it out of the bag?
He did. Yeah, we bought a fish bowl. But
Okay.
I think he didn't realize the flushing it down the toilet wasn't free.
It made it out somewhere. We didn't confirm its death. What was do you know Mexican jumping beans?
Oh, I've heard of this. I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah, you warm them up and then they pop around, right?
Yeah.
I thought when I got some when I was like 5 at a supermarket, they had like this. I was just tired of using my hand warmth, so I put them in the microwave, and I didn't know that they had little insects in the balls that makes them jump. So I killed the entire 5 that I had just bought, and they made these horrific popping and sizzling sounds. And I was, 6? 5?
You heard the screams.
I know, and I was like, oh my God, what have I done? But what's inside?
Did you get electrocuted much as a kid?
No.
Your experiment.
You put the fork in the microwave, didn't you? Have you ever put the fork in the microwave?
Sure. I microwave my tea. Put the spoon in there. But it's larva. Yeah, I wish they would tell you that. Don't call them jumping beans like they're some sort of mythical creature.
I think it's a lot more depressing and less marketable if it's a larva as opposed to a Mexican jumping bean.
Yeah, Mexican jumping beans. It's actually balled up larvae that don't put in the microwave.
So what happens to them? They just die as larvae?
In the microwave, yes.
Well, obviously, if you put
I think that...
If you put you in the fucking microwave, you'll die.
That's true. But I think they become moths normally. They're just like eggs. And then I didn't let them come to adulthood.
Right, naturally.
But sad.
That happens, I suppose.
Well, that happens. Old Smokey. That's a great pet name.
Smokey's a good pet name. Yeah. Could be a good kid name. If he's going to promote Marlboros.
What were you saying?
I realised I'd said my second. It was a different street, but I don't want to box myself further.
like a
Smoky
billion
sound. See what time it is. Wow, it's already 4:12.
Yep.
How is this? These days go by so fast.
We're having fun.
Yeah, they're very good.
Oh, that place was called Coyle Brennen.
Which means?
Tree King. Tree of the King. Yeah. It's fun. It's been fun for me being able to reuse more of my Welsh and kind of remember a lot. Because, obviously I don't use it much, so it's been really fun to kind of use it again and kind of.
You were kind of shy when we got to Cardiff.
Yeah.
Now you've gotten way more confident.
Yeah, I mean, I know all the words. I need to remember a lot of stuff and like reintroduce it to myself. Language, but I'll get it.
Oh, we got a little F for Reno, maybe.
I mean, I'm impressed that we have. This, I don't know if the cell phone towers have gotten better or the Starlink's helping.
I'll grab it. I don't need my phone tape. There we go, just charging my K-tie. Look at this little place. Everywhere has these own little mini walls that create these nice walking paths.
Yeah, it's really stunning.
That is the best, I think, like, oh God, that's so cool.
Look at that, that's so cute, that building.
I like wood a lot, but if I was to construct...
Wood and stone.
Stone's the best. Like, those stone fences are timeless.
Yeah, I mean, God knows how much it would cost to get one made today. I think it'd be really, really expensive to get it done like traditionally.
Then why was it the norm back then? Like, they still took
I just didn't have other options, right? Then it wasn't easy to pour concrete and do all that.
It just seems like...
And you had stones lying around. So why not?
Do we not have them anymore? Do we not have stones lying around?
No, I mean, you'd quarry it, right? You'd mine it.
Get a quarry.
But it's heavy, hard to move, not easy to work with.
But it looks so good.
Dude, it looks sick. But then, when we figured out bricks, that became the norm.
Stones.
But stones last.
They do. And, gosh, these animals are so docile. They're just cows chilling in fields.
Yeah.
And you got more stone bridges and fences. Are these... What kind of trees are these? These giant pine trees or something like that?
I don't know. I've actually never driven down this part of Wales, and it's kind of intense how deep the forestry is here. I didn't realize it was this dense.
So much greener than I...
Oh, yeah. Dude, that's why I really want to take Japanese people around Wales, because I feel like they would appreciate the green is here. And it's so vibrant. Like, all the greens are so much deeper than a lot of parts of Japan that I've been to. At least in most parts. There are some parts of Japan that definitely look amazing too, but on average, everywhere is such a rich green. And there's always such a consideration of having nature with buildings.
I love, and these terribly depressing stone buildings.
Yeah.
Ah, what a cool place. What's the defining characteristic of Essex besides crime?
You nailed it.
Oh yeah, no, that is.
But there has to be something.
Crime.
Very proud.
Work, Pete, okay?
Okay. What about Suffolk then?
Crime.
Just slightly less.
Different bit of flavour.
Is it like the waterways or the
water bogs,
yes.
the water meadows in are beautiful, and they were the subject of many famous landscape painters back in the day. You had John Constable, Thomas Gainsborough.
Oh wow. Gainsborough sounds like a 7TV emote. Gainsborough.
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 So yeah, it's different to this. There's no hills, but the waterways are very beautiful as well.
Yeah.
That's Suffolk. That's not it. Well, a little bit.
It's so imposing.
I love sheep.
Aren't they the coolest?
They're very cute.
Don't you see why we love them so much?
Yeah, I can see your carnal desires.
Video they would all send each other on phones, whether you got jump scared by the woman.
Yeah.
With the fields when the car's going down.
Yeah.
That's just what it feels like, except there's no jump scare, except looking at Pete.
Sure.
Like if it's brand new.
Okay. Did you play like Sniper Shoddy, Lone Wolves, Team Duos?
But just like doing the co-op with three of your friends
yeah.
for the first time.
That's the campaign?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that was the best.
Dude, when you the warthogs, any warthog level was so sick. Dude, the level you get the Scorpion, the tank for the first time.
Yep.
And they're like, destroy it all. And you're like, yes, because these damn tanks, these wraiths have been killing you all game. And then they finally give you the tank that absolutely blows them up.
Halo 3 is a good shout. Did you actually play that a lot?
Yeah, I played it so much. And honestly, any of the Final Fantasies.
But you want to be in the era in which they came out?
Yeah, I feel like
you've been
wish
waiting
I could
for it.
experience Halo 3 when it came out.
Final Fantasy 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All of those.
Really, you shafted 5. You literally just
never came out in America.
You shafted 5.
So I had to wait.
You don't like it?
No, I love it, but it didn't.
So it's not worth it to you?
No.
Why?
I just didn't know what they were.
I don't know. It was a normal Peach stream.
I love the
Yeah, it was
Genji
like
glove.
that. It was exactly like that. So, but today I was
just a unique item that carries through every game, and it's always going to go.
But today I was looking at Reddit before we got ready. I was like pooping or something, and the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set is coming out. It's like in a week or two, right?
Yeah.
And there's different rarities of cards. So there's like common, which whatever, and then there's uncommon. Rares are one per pack, and one of the last cards revealed was the glove. And I was like, yeah, I took a photo of it so I could send it to you.
What is it? What level rarity?
It's rare, so it's like really hard to get. Final Fantasy Diatribe made it into the set.
Oh, you were like, you got to put the Genji glove in.
Genji glove? Well, I didn't say that. I was that was like 4 years ago. I was talking about Genji gloves. I was proud to see it today, and I thought, "Fuck you, Ian."
Well, it wasn't a 16.5 minutes. It was literally like probably a 20-second thing you said. But I remember what it was. We did. We used to do a basketball podcast.
Sure.
And then, of course, after we did that for a little while, you went into streaming, and I remember I recorded a portion of your stream to ask you what the hell is going on. Because you used to talk about.
probably one of our favorite little stupid bullshit Monkey Island games.
I still want to play Monkey Island.
I think I really love to see you do it. They're
I'd love
very
to do the
fun.
voices.
You should. You should turn off the... Although they're very good voice actors, but very iconic for that. But I would love to hear you play Guybrush Threepwood and the Pirates.
I love... You'd go, "Arr, giving head."
Yeah, that's right. You've got the 80s rock star Paul Ballard and Ian giving head of the A-Team vibes. Oh, they cut that part.
Oh,
So, yep.
my lord.
I found out that the pirate voice that we all use
Yeah.
was just from a movie called Treasure Island,
Yeah, yeah.
where
Why?
the actor just made the choice of his natural Scottish, and he kind of changed
They
it.
also didn't have parrots on their shoulders and peg legs.
Yeah, because every time I hear the pirate voice, and we just assume that's how pirates sound.
Yeah.
I'm always
100%.
like, there's absolutely no shot. This is what they sounded like.
Yeah.
But it's fun to imagine, I suppose.
It is. And pirates weren't these kind of jolly kind of dancing.
No.
They would just go and do
They
terrible,
would do
terrible
terrible
They
things.
would do very bad things.
Ooh, Starby. Look at that.
Wow, look at the Starbucks building.
Used to be a pub. The other thing is, like, imagine your performance is so good that it set the vocal cadence for a character for the rest of time. That's impressive.
I mean, has that ever happened for anything?
Pirates.
Outside of pirates, I mean, like, I don't think that's ever happened.
I think, actually, I do feel like if you talk to anybody and you say something about a Godfather, they might not do his voice, but they're going to kind of quiet because I'm going to give a Godfather voice.
That's fair. Did he base it on anything in reality, or was it just?
I think it's just he's a great actor.
He was just like, I'm gonna sell my guy.
He's just
tired
the goat.
and I don't want to be here.
Yeah, and he put the cotton in his mouth. I got to press. But let me think of it. Like,
You think?
no.
I feel like clowns are pretty well established.
First mime crushed. So
Mime is such a genius idea.
yeah, I went to like 3 weeks. It was
Really?
very hard. Yeah, I
know, and like.
because clowns, when they fall, they have to fall completely face first, and the only way to do it is right before you land. You land on the underside of your arms, but you can't like brace yourself, so you fall and then you perfect it, and it looks so natural. But
I had a trick in school where I would just fall on my back.
You could do that?
Yeah, I would just do it.
Damn.
And then I stopped doing it because I really started hurting my head after I would do it.
That'll do it. Yeah.
And I realized, damn, I'm not built for this. No, I would do it. I'd be like, watch this, guys. And I would just fall down. And then I would smack my head on the ground. I'd be like, I'm fine.
That's...
I wouldn't flinch.
Would you get up?
No, sometimes.
Yep. I think this explains a lot about why you're a streamer, why I'm a streamer. You fell backward. We just banged our head.
We're like album covers meeting. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. This is nuts.
Welcome to Wales.
This country feels way bigger than it's described.
Yeah.
It seems endless plains and sheep and...
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm biased. Wales is sick.
I got to go back to the UK. I got to go to Scotland and Ireland. I got to go to the...
Irish, where you find we dox Paul's entire lineage. And
I would like to see that, but I need... Oh, curry night. Oh, that's great. I want the... I've been to half now. Right now, Wales is comfortably in first place by virtue of London.
I'm sure Chris is watching this. No.
Chris,
I'll show you around.
when you went to the bathroom, I did say, like, this is... I really... Oh, my God. What is that? So that's beautiful. This is missing some of Chris's observations at for architecture. He would have a lot to say at that last place. Man, look at all these cute sheep.
That's so goddamn pretty.
Lambs are objectively adorable.
Yep.
Or subject. No, objectively, yeah. How long do lamb typically live?
Well, it takes them about 2 weeks to reach my plate. So I can't imagine that long.
Those poor little. Oh my God, they're so young.
There's so many of them, right?
The little lambs are so adorable, and they can be sheared once a year or more.
Normally once a year, I think around August or July they shear them. It might even be. I might even be wrong there. It might even be just July or early June. Late June, sorry.
I love that you just see all these white little dots everywhere along the countryside, no matter where you look. And I like that they're not kept in like these inhumane pins.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, a lot of traditional farming is quite hard because how hilly and mountainous Wales is, right? So the one animal that absolutely thrives on that environment is sheep and goats and that kind of stuff, right? They really don't mind to climb.
Look at that! There's like 4 in the mountain.
Yeah. Or eating, having a graze. That's like me going to Greg's, I just.
This is literally you going to any restaurant.
I would climb a mountain. We are.
If I told you there was Sri Lankan food up there, you would be up there in 30 seconds.
Sri Lankan? What's is it an apple themed plank?
Yes, you'd still eat it. I love Wales. Wales is peak.
Did you say Celtic or
Celtic?
I don't know why you're saying Celtic, but I might have said something wrong. But yeah, no, I mean that's why England, it was so populous because the land was all flat, really easy to build on, really easy to farm. Whereas Wales, not so much.
That's like.
Damn. All the roads look so cool, man. Driving around like the north mid is so sick.
I think this hill's going to be pretty good.
You think?
You think so?
You think it's going to be a good view?
I think so. It's got steep ledge. You might see.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Holy shit.
God damn. This is Hobbiton. Like, why did they film it in New Zealand? Wow.
Yeah, maybe.
That's scary, though.
It's a real sack.
Oh, he was on your side. He was not driving well.
How do you zoom in on the digital display?
Oh, it's rocket here.
This?
You have to manually focus that.
Oh.
That one.
Okay.
You have to manually focus it because the auto goes off.
It's 1.5 for max.
I like that they took the time to even make the road railings stone.
Such a beautiful view. And Pete's right there to enjoy it.
Yeah, man. It's very cool to be able to be in a situation where I can explore the world a bit.
It's not like you're talking about, is it?
I don't know, actually.
It looked like that. It's a big lake in the mountains. I don't think it is, but it looks like it.
Oh, man. How's it going over there, Pete?
It looks like a fantasy cover of like a fantasy book cover.
Yeah.
Like these, you can see in the very back, there's like these foggy mountains that are just barely visible. I was thinking that I wish I never got to see this kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's cool.
Never too late.
Yeah. She probably's like, looks like Arkansas. You're like, okay. Oh, look at this
No, she was. Dinus always says everything looks like Maine.
This does look like Maine based.
He usually goes, this looks like Maine. I'm like, I took you to like Arizona.
A mesa.
Yeah. I'm like, this is literally California.
Yeah, Dinus loves Maine though.
I mean, I don't blame him.
I've never been there. Maybe it's similar. I don't know. He'd say it is.
Man, driving these roads is always so cool.
Is it scary to drive them?
No, it's nice.
Easy drive?
Yeah.
Let's see. We are good news, everybody. We're about 20 minutes away.
Yes. Dude, look at those hills, man. You know, the fog kind of adds to the mystique.
That's what I was saying. I like the fog.
Yeah. It all looks so kind of like, I don't know, like peak horror movie kind of vibes.
It's like Silent Hill 6.
Yeah, I love it. I really think it looks cool. And then you go through these like trees. It's like so dense.
I really want to, I'm glad I have this all on camera, because someday, if I continue to being able to do this for another, decade or so,
yeah.
when I'm 51, I can look at the totality of the places I've been able to visit, and I think it's going to give me such a of like these I got to have.
Yeah,
and I can't wait for that.
Found footage. Very much so.
All right.
What did you drive when you were delivering pizzas?
I had a Volkswagen Jetta.
Oh, isn't that what Luz still drives?
If he does, my evaluation of him just tripled.
I think he drives a Jetta, doesn't he?
If he drives a Jetta, he is my best friend.
Oh shit, I pressed.
Goodbye, Connor. Hello, Ludwig. Best friends.
Okay. I'm probably made the old fucking head.
There's no way Lud drives a Jetta. He doesn't.
He does.
Have, no, he doesn't.
He does.
If he does.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Oh my God, he's the best.
Why is he the best?
Because a Jetta is an awesome car.
Okay.
And, he would. I figured he'd have like some sort of Lexus.
No.
Nah, he has a K car, for Christ's sake. I love that K cars are considered like a classic, like interesting niche thing in America, whereas in Japan, most people would be horrified to own one as their main means of transportation.
Yeah.
They're the cheapest car in Japan. He just got sheared, this little guy. Yeah.
With the side view.
That's a shame. My face on a coin.
I don't think they have a coin big enough.
What about those giant pennies they have at like the World Fair?
Yeah, the ones when you put like two bucks in wishes of maybe you fit your face.
How fucking dare you? I wonder, of the four of us, who would buy a nomination?
You.
I think I would be the most expensive.
Yeah, I think so.
Because you need a giant thing
so
to
much
print. Yeah. If there was like,
vlog? We're in Blair Witch.
Man, seeing that in the theaters when it came out, by the way, no one knew if it was real or not.
Oh yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, that helps. Good luck.
We all thought it was legit found footage.
It's alright, I've watched your stream.
Blair Witch.
Yeah. Oh god. Man.
Play.
Or it's like me when I'm dumb and I'm like, that moon looks beautiful, and I try to take a picture with my phone, and it's just, you can't.
You see that thing where, like, I don't know which phone it was, it would, like, when you zoomed in on the moon, it would just replace it with an image of the moon.
That would fool me.
Yeah.
I would love that.
I don't know which one that was.
Wow, they're just chilling on the side of the road, huh?
Dude, that one looks so, like, fluffy to cut.
That's why I got that blanket.
You were like, I cut him?
Yep.
So I'm saving him.
It was sheared, like, recently. Needed a fresh wool blanket.
My phone vibrated. What's going on? Hello, chat. Sorry about this. Havanya.
Havanya, in Havanya. Salt, cream, and caramel. That's my order. Salt, sea salt and caramel, not salt cream.
Oh yeah, this restaurant. Well, yeah, I got sent like handwritten invitations.
Handwritten what?
Invitations to this restaurant.
Whoa! Why did they put it so far away?
Oh, the restaurant?
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask. Maybe we can ask why it's where it is.
Okay. I want to know his training or her training. I want to know why it's so far away. And
so far away from what?
Humanity. Civilization. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Well, Aberystwyth is a really big city in West Wales, which we're not too far from. Okay, you're like,
I think
there's
no airports.
Burger King here. There's no Subway.
Nothing.
How could this be civilization?
Today we actually did a lot. We went to the two castles, the longest town in Wales, and the most...
Longest town name.
Longest town name, yeah, not the longest town.
What would the longest town look like? Missouri?
We have no townships. It's just chaos. There's no organization or structure there. Missouri. Ugh.
I like this shot. I don't know why it looks funny. It's like a TV screen behind me of the view.
Is the camera facing you?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're going to a very nice restaurant, 2 Michelin star, the highest. I think when I was searching around, it was a lot of places coined it as the most highly rated restaurant in all of Wales. So we'll see if it can compare to the Waffle House.
What if I finally was just like, fucking sucks.
I'm kind of full, guys. I had one. Be like the menu where like you ask for a cheeseburger and he breaks down crying. He's like, no one's ever had the gall.
I'm just looking like tomato soup, some basil. I don't know, throw it in there. But like I've loved everything. Can you cut my steak into tiny bites?
I'm thinking for the next dish, could you blend it?
What would be the most offensive thing other than my way of cooking and eating things? If I was like, filet mignon well done?
If you ask for ketchup and everything.
Oh yeah. That's not good.
Instead of the required beans.
So that was another thing I was surprised about. Extends to even great tasting steakhouses.
Yeah.
You get peppercorns, cowboy butters, special garlic.
You've got to get peppercorn sauce.
But normally, if it's like in Japan or something, the sauce would not be added, or in America, because the steak itself is the flavor.
Nah, we just like sauces. I don't know. Like I whenever I've had steak, I see both sides. I think a good steak should be amazing on its own.
Right.
And then also enhanced by sauces or flavorings, whatever you prefer, right?
I'll go with that.
I have a question.
Agree.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Are you a like I like wasabi and I like steak, but something about both of them together, it doesn't do it for me.
I think the wasabi gives it the very unusual kind of nasally clearing kick.
Okay.
That I didn't think would pair well with. I don't like just wasabi. His own custom like wasabi jam.
That was next level.
I've never had wasabi jam. That sounds.
It was so good.
That
This
does
guy
sound
was
really
a genius.
Good. A genius.
He-
We need to give this. You're pretty happy with fresh wasabi, right? Which does taste significant.
Fast, but the speed limit's 35. But yeah, I like wasabi on the steaks. I liked peppercorn a lot. I love fucking. It's so bad.
I love fucking.
Fucking. That's
I love
fucking.
Probably wasabi
so
is so
good.
damn expensive. Good and sweet, but expensive. Well, I mean, obviously in Japan, it's not reasonable for the price. But obviously, I know importing it around the world is really difficult and extremely expensive because it's really hard to grow. But if you go to Shizuoka, you can get quite a lot of wasabi for very, very cheap. Then obviously that's like me going, just go to Bordeaux. The wine's like half off. Like it's like ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. What do you mean? The yuzus aren't expensive in Japan?
I think the biggest scam though in restaurants is pasta. That's ridiculous.
What?
Pastas are a scam. It's like 12 cents to get like any sort of the noodle. And
They're talking about. It's like this is the worst take I've ever heard of my life.
it's like the valuation of making it and preparing it versus how all this shit's cheap.
Carbonara takes a lot of skill to make good.
Yeah, the skill, scam. Starches are a scam.
Bread. You think all bread's a scam?
Big time, baby. You should not pay 12 pounds for a croissant.
Okay, yes. I
There you go.
I agree with you, but that's because...
You should not pay 42 pounds for carbonara.
You should not pay 42 pounds for a shit hoodie, but we don't talk about that, do we?
I'm taking back my arguments. I've seen the error of my ways.
I'm just saying, we're just being, we're being very picky here with our arguments, and the one thing that keeps you alive is suddenly too expensive now.
I agree. I take it all back. You were right on that one. My mind's been changed.
I'm glad you've seen the error of your ways.
It was a mistake.
Speaking of that,
Takes a humble man to correct his wrong. I do feel like though it must be the biggest difference in terms of cost to get.
Watch tonight. The course is it's all pasta.
I'll feel so bad.
It's pasta on its own. The pasta's so good.
Buttered noodles tonight. Sauteed in,
That was a train.
lamb sweat. That's true. Let's get to the restaurant. Let's see. Good news, guys. We're like 8 minutes away.
Oh my god, and I still see sheep. Oh, I hope we get lamb.
Okay, so what would be an instant lock for you on the menu?
I think it's a course, man.
Odd choice.
No. It's a course.
I do want to point out on my pasta argument, I'm not saying that pasta
Okay,
tastes bad.
No. All pasta on the menu should not be allowed. If pasta is on the menu, Pete's gonna throw a hissy.
Is that a real term?
Yeah.
I know what a hissy fit is, but can you call it a hissy?
Okay, this is. Sorry, chat. I know it's. What have I done here? How have I done this? What have I done?
My favorite line in cinema. What have I done?
Okay, yeah.
Love this town. So cool.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna power you.
Cool name.
Maquelith?
I love doing this face to chat.
Do you think that... Well, I'm going to let him mog.
I'm not mogging. I'm not mogging, just so you know.
Let him do his JoJo pose.
I like how you did a JoJo pose and it was like literally a pregnant man, and then I did the actual JoJo pose. You're like, that's dumb.
Doing this is not a pose. This is covering my horrific face.
This is like a Nosferatu.
I know, but like my original pose was way cooler. Way cooler. Let's go into this. You're so cool. I would wake up every day and not have internet. I couldn't even work.
Hey guys, the stream's gonna be 10p today.
Just 10p, tiny Pete. I'm gonna try that stream we talked about yesterday.
Dude,
the Hushathon. Yep.
We got to do the Hushathon. I think you could get it done. If anyone can do it.
If anyone can, it's me. The Hushathon.
That's what I've been saying. We've been saying it in the entire trip.
It's gonna be so peak. I'm looking forward to TwitchCon though. I haven't been to.
Me too.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm so excited to be able to, I don't know, just relax a bit too.
I'm gonna eat that. It was so good. At least I hope it was. But we're not staying in that cool town. That was it. Just say hello.
We don't know.
What's that?
We just passed it. Yeah. Goodbye.
I mean, I don't want to spoil.
That town was nice. No, I meant that town was just nice. I meant so. Quelith. Ooh, more cool vistas.
Quelith, I think.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Cows.
I wish I could come to TwitchCon, but I'm stuck in Belgium with Japanology exams. Just walk 5 minutes, mate. You'll be in the Netherlands. You can come over. What's the problem?
It sucks that my sweater's lame.
Your sweater's not lame.
I was stunned. If I was them, I would have made a scarf that had the name of the town.
That's
on it.
crazy they didn't do that.
They had
feels
nothing
like
in
the
there.
easiest slam dunk of scarves in history. You should email them.
I don't think they have the internet. They could barely ring up our prices. Like, I'm serious. The girl couldn't. The poor woman couldn't scan our peanut butter. And then she tried to scan the dragon I got for Mouse 18 times.
No.
And then
I was
the
wondering why you
six-year-old
were
worker
taking
was
so long.
Yeah, that guy just. And then her trainer was 13, and he was like, "Give it to me," and then he just did it once, and she was like, "It's all the angles. That's difficult." The reflections. That's what she called it. And then, you had a notification on your smartphone that said 68. She might have scanned it 14 times.
Yeah, I was like, why? Why did it cost so much money? The peanut brittle couldn't have been anything.
They also had a sweet tart bake. Is that what it's called?
A Bakewell tart.
A Bakewell tart.
Bakewell tart.
It looked really good in there.
Isn't that beautiful?
They had Pindarin as well.
I'm glad to see it's
Pindarin.
It's everywhere. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
He was right. 94% of that shop was just a Primark. There's nothing with Wales on it. It was just clothes.
Yeah.
From a Primark.
When I went there was some good stuff, but yeah, I guess
It was Really, they
Isn't
got
it
new
insane
inventory.
how big the store is, though? as
Yeah,
well?
that was the confusing part. It was enormous. They had no Wells things. They had nothing. They had two sweaters with the name of the thing on there.
And you've been rocking it all day.
I love it. It might not make the trip back. It might be a diaper thing that we use for the baby. Sit on this. Not when I. That's my logo or the slogan for that town. You could have the huge thing.
Shit on this.
And shit on this.
Poor Sandbach Pasquinges. You get no respect from Pete.
Nah. Once you told me they didn't write the postcode and they shorthanded it.
That's not the postcode. The postcode is separate from that. That's like the town name.
Oh, the Commonwealth. Makes more sense to me.
Okay, what? You can't say, oh, the Commonwealth.
Oh, the French. I don't know.
Corner's car ever. You'd be like Tokyo. They're like, I don't know what prefecture he lives in. He lives with the Tokyo guy. I just don't know. I just don't know where to send this letter.
Did you know? Oh, it's stupid, Skip.
Okay.
It's the first two are bad.
Well, okay, no, tell me the fact.
Did you know that Wales is a bilingual country?
Oh, that's okay.
See, I told you I was going to skip
That's
it.
so dumb.
Did you know Wales is home to the longest? That's not true. There is an entire Welsh-speaking community living in Argentina.
Yes.
Okay, Welsh quiz. That's easier. Then we can see what you really know.
Okay.
And Ian and Paul can Wales trivia quiz.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's start. Apart from English, what language is spoken in Wales? Well, it
Don't
says.
tell me the options first. I want to tell you the answer.
Oh, Klingon, I don't think is correct. So Welsh. What creature is on the Welsh flag?
Dragon.
Okay. What is the capital of Wales?
Cardiff.
Okay. How much do you agree or disagree with this statement? That can't be a fair question.
What the fuck? What kind of ultimate question is this?
I often try food I see in adverts. Okay, I'm going to skip that one.
What? Is it a paid question?
Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck? Why are you?
It said it. What do
Why
you
the hell are
How
you
much?
showing me
It's
that?
like strongly disagree. Okay.
What the heck?
Which classic old school Welsh singer and former judge on The Voice released the
Tom
song?
Jones.
It's. What is the current population of Wales as of 2021?
3.16 million.
Can you say 3.17? Is that okay?
Yeah. Wait, was I that close?
Yeah,
Isn't
you
that
were
crazy how
100,000
based I am?
off.
Isn't that?
What Welsh city is this?
Come on, fucking, can you show me a little bit? It does look
Madog?
like.
You want me to read you
Can I zoom in a little bit?
I can bring it closer to your
Okay,
face.
I want to say Llandudno. No, yeah, Llandudno I want to say.
It says Swansea, Aberystwyth, Wrexham, or Hirwaun.
Ooh, Aberystwyth.
You think it's Aberystwyth?
Yeah.
No, it's just your pronunciation.
I'll tell you if you're right or
Who is
wrong.
the Prince of Wales?
Well, I guess what's his face?
Prince William.
Yeah, William.
He's the pegger. Oh, 9 Kilog.
Okay.
Tegid.
What's the option?
Lynn Kildog. Tegid. One of the more famous Welsh towns is the name blah 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 blah. But what is this town's name often short to?
PG. Oh.
Wales is said to contain more castles per square mile. That's true. I just learned it. What Welsh city is this? I'm going to say Cardiff.
Guess Cardiff.
I saw that view. National sport of Wales. Rugby?
Sheep. Oh.
Rugby? We only have 7 more questions. Sorry. Rugby, fine, fuck it. According to the legend, were Welsh soldiers asked to wear on their helmets?
Leek.
Oh, what does the Welsh motto "Career and Birth" mean? Oh, land of my fathers. Nope. Wales is well good. Wales forever. Always vigilant. For those about to go to Wales, we salute you.
I didn't hear that question.
What does the Welsh motto "Career and Birth"?
Wales forever.
Thank you. 2 more questions. What is the name of the highest mountain in Wales? Snowdon?
Snowdown, yeah.
It says Snowdon on the thing.
Oh, Snowdon.
When were the Wales and England officially united? Oh, I learned this today.
12.
It's not on there.
1200.
I'm going to say
Yeah, this is probably it.
1471, 1543, 2008, 1795, 1471.
Yeah, I'll give you this ball for now.
We got 17 out of 20.
Yeah, anyone I got wrong was your fault.
Okay, I'll take that.
All right.
That was a quiz to get us to the finish line, boys.
Yeah, maybe we can park up and I'll go chat with them.
Are we in the wrong area to park?
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Oh, hi. Just go to the left here. You'll see the car park.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you very much.
And then the front door.
Shall I hop in and go?
Yeah, do you want to jump out?
I'll hop in and go chat with them real quick. I'll be right back.
Do a spinny.
Do a little spinny.
That's
Why
fun.
did your eyes widen when you heard that?
Is that your phone?
I guess not.
Pops away. Let's party, guys. Oh, you can still hear.
Oh, I think you have it.
Dry? No, I'll give it back to you after.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
I think so.
Effed?
No, I think I gave it to the ice.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it back.
Okay, thank God.
You me fired for the next trip.
Yeah.
Just pull a spinny here, could you?
Little spinny for you.
All right, let me check in with the chatters. Now that Pop Pops is gone, we can have some proper fun. Oh, I have a real phone here. All right, let's take a look. What up, dudes? Are you guys enjoying our bullshit talk for the past hour and a half?
I have a question.
Yes.
How badly does Ian need the toilet? Hey. Excruciating.
Strongly disagree. Call Connor. I'm not going to say, you have to subscribe for me to say that, and I didn't see your sub badge. What bits we can hear and see? Oh, is it kind of spotty? Apologies, guys. Ed Sheeran ate here recently, Pete. You know, we're good mates.
You wish.
The dinner experience starts at a lot per person. You know what? Connor is the best. We've eaten at some really cheap, fun, awesome places and had a great time. But if he's showing you guys what Wales can offer, he's not afraid to break the bank and say, you know what? I want this to be an experience for my mates, and I know that chat's going to appreciate it. Hey, you're right about pasta. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder how many courses the meal has. I'm going to say 9. That seems... But if it's less than that, I'm okay with it. I got to change as well. Forgot about that.
Beautiful area.
What are my expectations, Pete? Let me give you a good piece of advice here, right? If you set your expectations to not low, to low is what the word I was. No, if you set your expectations to the I'm excited for this experience, no matter the outcome, I'm going to approach it with the best of intentions. Not like I'm expecting bad things or that I'm not expecting anything. Expecting to enjoy good food and good merriment, then you're going to most always have a better time than if you set expectations at all. Of like, I hope this is good. I hope this isn't a waste of money. Just go with see how it feels. Do you think Connor will say yes when you propose later? I hope. Oh man, excited for the fine dining. I would love to one day be able to splurge on something like this. I am so jealous. This is from Ian3314. Did you learn that you're not eating just now? Let's take a look. Ow, my ass. But you guys are going with us. How are these 12-hour days treating you, Paul?
Oh, wonderfully.
You're about to get some fun.
I'm going to be very sad when they end and I have to go back home and not work. You can grab it from there. If not, I can where was it? It should be... if it's on the back, then it should be easy to find.
Uh-oh, Ian. Can you go forward?
Oh. Yeah, unless you can grab what you need from the... Is it in your suitcase?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't know we were going to a nice place.
Uh-oh. Okay.
All
right.
How do you feel, Ian?
You want to go forward?
P or number 2?
I'll just put the camera down there. I'll just put the camera down. If you want to go forward. You seem invested in that.
Just small talk.
This door is like not moving. All right. Camera's in the car.
Okay.
Audio is
good. I see Connor getting the tour.
What a lovely area.
It's
so beautiful.
Stunning.
It really is the menu, though. A bit worried.
You're worried about the menu?
Well, the
what?
Film, the menu, yeah.
What?
Have you not seen the film The Menu?
I mean, like, but what?
Have you never seen the film The Menu?
Oh no, I've never seen it.
Oh, Pete, you'd love it.
Yeah, it's really good.
This one?
That's the one, big boss.
Oh, and tripod as well.
Bear with us.
Thank you, Ian.
Yeah, very welcome.
Mr. Ian Rudd. He's the best of the best in the business. What do you guys, hey chatters, is this pretty fun that it's just Pete and Connor kind of doing dumb shit? It's not a wacky weekend. Are we carrying our fair share, or are you guys like, damn, we need the RV crew back now? Because they're coming. Not today, though. Let's see here. Do I have any clothes that fit anymore? That is my main concern at the moment.
Another battery here. Cheers. Get the backpack on.
All right, Ian.
Yeah, sure, mate. Cheers. Thanks. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's get the HDMI.
There's my pack of underwear. That's funny.
Let's get the ND on so you don't...
All right, so do not show the camera my naked torso.
Oh my god.
It's not naked. I'm still wearing my Kermit.
The six-pack is real.
It's not a six-pack. It's a fat pack. Let's get you on.
Uh-oh. HDMI is wrong way. Close that up. All right. There we go.
trying to think if I've ever had a course menu.
You must have had one with Chris,
Yeah,
surely.
yeah, but often. Okay.
Right, okay, got that. Oh God, it's so windy.
Huh? This whole area is awesome.
Oh, Connor's back. One sec. Give him a mic.
The inside, you mean?
Yeah, we can show you guys our room. It's ridiculous.
Our room.
Yeah, we're staying here.
We're staying here?
Yeah, we're staying here. You can stay here. It's ridiculous. Do you want to know how many courses it is?
I want to say, I guess 9.
9. I think there's 9 courses.
Is that too few? How can you get more than 9 courses?
Chat, guess the number of how many courses you think we're eating tonight.
9?
No, they can hear me there.
If it's more than 11, I'm out. I'm okay with anywhere from 4 to 9. There's no way.
Yeah, I know.
I have to also use the bathroom.
Well, we can go to the room and you can...
I can just go to my heart's content.
Yeah, we can just... It's right here. I can hold on to it.
Wait, is it more than 4?
Yes.
Is it more than 9?
Yes.
Wow! Is it more than 11?
Yes.
Fuck off! That's impossible. Is it more than 14?
Yes.
Are there more Final Fantasies or food?
Food.
Fuck! I shouldn't have had the ice cream.
They told me it was a 29-course meal.
That's impossible.
Yeah.
29
course?
Courses? Does this mean that I get like 1 bite of sheep sperm per?
Okay. What are you talking about?
I think this is
when
like...
I was checking in, talking to the staff, they were just bringing in like the duck. I could see them like they'd like
a duck,
it wasn't alive.
Oh.
It wasn't, Timothy. No.
Now kill him and eat it.
Now is the time.
Wait, 29 course?
They said it's going to finish at 10:30.
What time does it start?
5:30.
What? Who can?
I don't know. This is going to be the most insanely pretentious. This is going to be the most privileged moment of our lives. We're never going to be more privileged than this right now. I'm pretty sure the Buckingham Palace they didn't serve more than 4.
Okay, I really hope Chris is watching so that his wedding better match this.
He's gonna. I decided to go 30.
If he does 30, he's back in my good graces.
All right. We'll see.
29. I better get my hair right. Paul, did you expect 29?
I didn't expect 2, mate.
That's true. 29. We should not have eaten anything today.
I'm ready, bro. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in.
I'm locking in.
I'm so locked in.
I'm not locked in.
You're not locked in right now.
I'm getting locked in.
Dude, I can feel you quivering.
I'm quivering.
I can feel your quivers.
In excitement.
You're psyching me out.
29 courses.
All right, well, we can take... Do you want me to take your bag, Paul, or anything to the room? Because we can go show off the room on camera, yeah.
I guess I might as well take mine as well. You're older. We have more courses than you are old.
That's crazy when you put it like that.
Yeah.
All right.
You're going to be how old this year? 29?
29.
So this is like okay, yeah. Each bite, each course will have to connect to a year of your life. And we'll start at year 1. So right. That's the theme for tonight. Every item we're going to connect to you.
Do you want me to take one of your bags and you say it?
Sure. I'll take...
No, just because I think, do you need anything? Or
I don't think I need anything in this thing.
All right, okay, then whatever.
Fine, yeah, take me later.
All right.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we'll just take it later. All right, let's show. I can show you one of the rooms we have. It's ridiculous. They gave me the key to it, and I'm like, this is absurd.
You go that way, so I can close the. It's the first thing he's lifted all day.
I can't lift.
Can
another,
you lift
but
your
only
fork?
29 times I can lift my fork. All right.
Fine.
I mean, look at this, man. This is ridiculous. This is so crazy. So yeah, this is called Ynys Hir. It's the most highly rated restaurant in Wales. 2 Michelin star, 29 courses. That's ridiculous. What's up?
29?
I guess we could start bringing them in.
29.
So are you in the one?
Yeah, it's in this building over here. So it's just for you, when you go here, you just go up.
5-hour course?
You'll hear it in American. I just figured we just put all the stuff in the room and we'll deal with it.
That one, if you go.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. So I think this is some kind of food storage.
Really?
Oh, hello.
How you doing, mate? Excuse me. That's a cool design, whatever
Yeah.
it is. 29?
I know, I'm still in awe.
And we stay here?
Yeah.
So this
Look at
answers
this.
my first question
Look at
of
this wood fire.
why would you put a restaurant this far out? Because experience in and of itself is
worth staying for.
Yes.
29 courses. It's absurd. And this room is absurd too.
It is?
Yes. It's phenomenal.
Is this to be the best meal of my entire life?
I bloody well hope so.
I bloody well hope so. Oh my God.
Can't figure it out. Give me that. Yeah. Why do I have a Chinese playing on my phone? That's not supposed to be there.
It might have been a...
Huh?
What's
Someone's just saying that because not wearing the dress.
Me? I look phenomenal.
I see. Well, yeah.
I'll have you know, I look dashing. How is our signal now? Let me have a look at the Wi-Fi.
Bit rate. Amazing room, but no signal.
Really? Sure. Come back to the-
We can't see.
Better. Oh, I see. It's a little bit ratty.
Yeah. I might have to go in and quickly and ask them if they have their own private Wi-Fi network. Because they have an open one, but I might have to ask if they would. That's why you can see right now.
Maybe packaging?
Yeah, let me have a look at this real quick.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Usually they don't let me touch the... See, that's why I don't touch stuff. This is a great bag, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Good shout.
All right, cool.
Enter it for optimal sun.
Hey, this way?
Okay, then. It's better.
No. That's why I need to go.
Okay, bye, guys.
And then Paul, point outside, and I'm going to change the battery because the battery.
Good luck, boys.
Mates.
God, we're not dying, are we?
I'm gonna go be believing.
I know you were.
Pretty bad one to say.
God damn. I don't know. I think so. Why?
This is all the windows.
Well then, I can't believe he's getting shy now.
Yeah, let me text Starlink.
Okay.
Is outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to ask them real quick about this Wi-Fi kind of sitch. All right, so we seem to let me look at the Wi-Fi. Yeah, the Starlink is carrying right now. All right. Sorry, gentlemen. Can you hear me? They should be able to hear me pretty nicely. Yeah. Our room is ridiculous. I will probably need to ask them for a private Wi-Fi code. So when Pete comes out, I'm going to quickly go talk to them real quick because we have about 10 minutes for... Of course.
It starts at 5:30. I was like, we normally finish the streams at 9. I was like,
Yeah.
how are we going to be going on for that long? I'm like, 29 course sounds about...
Yeah, 29 courses of... Even I didn't know it was that much. To be honest with you, I didn't really research it. I just kind of heard it was amazing, and I was like, I'm sold. And I also didn't want to look too much into it because I didn't want to be spoiled, you know? So, I like surprises. They have a free Wi-Fi, so let me at least connect to that, and then I'll see what's going on here. Okay, it was like, nah. All right. Oh, wouldn't even let me connect to it. How's the other room? How's the other room? Cool. All right. Sorry, chat, and I'm like... Surely there was better options than Starlink.
No.
The only reason why this stream is because of this stupid thing.
You need bloody rock link. The amount of concrete.
I know. I mean, look at the view from your room. Look at the stunning, like, cliff.
Yeah, there are no towers or anything really around here.
No, nowhere nearby. So I'm going to have to probably, when Pete's done. But Pete takes 14 years to pee.
Well, I did ask why. I think he wants to do more than pee.
I think, the windows. There's like no windows. I don't know what he's on about. There's like nothing.
There's no windows?
There's like 2 windows. He's like exaggerating so much. Look at that. There, everyone can see me. Oh, the back looks ridiculous. We'll show you, chat.
As well.
Oh man, what a beautiful place, huh? Apparently it's like a whole experience. It's like...
So it is the menu?
It's like the menu, I think. It's going to be like the menu.
If I hear someone walk out and clap, I'm going to be very worried.
We have to, whenever the chef comes out, we all have to clap.
No. The chef comes out and does that one clap in the movie, doesn't he?
Oh, I hope he does that. That'd be so sick. And then Pete goes, hey man, you got a cheeseburger? Pete's going to be that guy. If they had towers, it would ruin the view, so it's a good trade-off. I'm inclined to agree with you. I'm inclined to agree with you.
Well, usually we wouldn't be streaming it, you would just be experiencing it.
Yeah, I mean, you would not be doing what I'm doing, essentially. All right, so... I really hope their Wi-Fi's good.
Well, it must be, otherwise how do they reach you?
That's true. Michelin star places often study their customers. I don't think there's much to study. I like cheeseburgers.
Oh,
like that.
the other one that's famous.
It's not. It doesn't study you. This one. It's like they've just got a set menu. I
Just
think
be lamb,
they
lamb,
did tell
lamb.
me. They did tell me there's a lot of Japanese inspiration on this menu.
Oh.
Which I'm happy for because I like Japanese food and Welsh food. It's the culinary combination of my 2 favorite foods.
How would you like lamb sushi?
Okay, I like that. I would like that. That sounds good. That sounds like a great time. Question. Let me have a look. Plugs?
Oh my god, if they serve breadless bread plate.
What's a breadless bread?
That's from the menu.
Oh,
Breadless
what is it?
bread
What is it
plate.
like?
Plate with the sauces without the bread on it.
All right, Pete's taking too long.
Yeah, he is taking
He's
a long time,
just
yeah.
taking the piss. All right, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Show them the view. Have a
You
chat
putting your
with
mic where?
Oh.
Here.
You can have a chat with
I
them.
got both mics. All right, chat. It's just you, me, and the scenery until Papa Pete comes back from the toilet. I do have you in front of me, so anything you want to ask away now before I get taken off the air. That looks like a tent down there. So that can stay? Ask for a cheeseburger. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind. Although, I don't know, I'd like a roast dinner from a place like this. Do they serve brekkie? They should do. Everywhere that we've stayed in so far, I've served brekkies. Am I excited for the meal? 29's a lot, man. I don't really eat that much these days, so yes and no. How am I enjoying generational wealth? So my experience is a little bit different to you guys, because everywhere we go, I'm just stressing to try and make sure I can get the best shot and not make the footage too wonky for you guys. So I am enjoying it, but it's a little less relaxing for me, and hopefully you guys are enjoying it more though. Do they have chips? Probably. Paul Vance, hey, I see you in chat, mate. It's probably a small portion. I would assume so. If it's 29, it better be a small portion. Good God. Are you wearing a tux? Yeah, sure. The place looks amazing. It does. I wish I could like take you on a full tour of the place, but I can't really carry the stream bag and the Starlink on my back. It's a course every 10 minutes. Ooh. You're doing awesome. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Am I being fed? I believe so. Connor did stress that a lot of the places we're going to on this trip, the meals were pre-booked, so I had no choice but to eat. So whether I like it or not, I have to eat. The drone would have flown freely here. Yes, it would. Alas, it's no longer available, so we have to get over that. Oh, he's got the private Wi-Fi. Aha. We're jacking in. Connor's coming back. You're doing good, Cinema. Thank you so much. I thought the cameraman could do anything. Well, unfortunately, the cameraman can't go down a ravine and collect a drone, so not everything. No, he has not done peeing.
That's crazy.
I
We
know.
had a whole conversation.
Why is the camera talking? Why wouldn't it be talking?
You fools.
Yes.
Okay, I got a password.
What camera am I using? This is an FX3.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah. What lovely colours. With my own custom LUT, of course, to make all the colours pop.
Okay, let's put the password in. That's so nice. Dude, it feels so good being when everyone's just so nice.
Oh, wait, I don't think it was mentioned to them, but there are people asking about to get the drone footage. So I do have the footage in 4K of when we went through the aqueduct. That's all fine. Whenever I take the drone down, I always take the SD card out. It's just been something I've always done for such an occasion as this. So we have all the footage. It's just the bit afterwards, it's going to be 1080p because I recorded locally into the recorder. So we still have the footage. That's fine.
Okay, signal's going to drop for a second, chat.
Oh yeah, but this garden must look lovely in golden hour.
Oh yeah.
You want your mic back?
Yep. Well, I'm going to go pee when Pete's done, which will be in 10 hours.
I need to pee too. But
I know, we got to go in like a little bit. We got to be in there at 5:30. I was going to tell him, Pete, hurry up.
Just bang on the door.
Are you still? Oh, I'm going to go pee real quick.
He is done, okay. Question is, will I get to pee?
Are you mad? He was mad that I took too long.
Well, I need to pee too, but I think it's time for me.
Well, I'm all freshened up now. That is. It takes a lot. Takes a lot of work to get this pretty. Can't just go to the bathroom. I have to freshen up.
Okay.
I have to powder.
Not like a massive shit.
No, it was more that I've had a stomach ache, so I was going through some. I was like, you want to hurry, like I don't. And I was playing my video game music as I'm sitting in there because I was like, please. But I had some stomach pains, so sometimes when those hit, what are you gonna do? You can't rush it. 12 hours a day. We're on day 4. Sometimes your stomach hurts.
So you're gonna make space for that 29 meals.
I don't know if there's going to be enough space for that. My hope is that if there's 29 courses, then I can. I'm blocking the Earth's powerful whatever. And then I'm hoping that it's like try this, and it's like smoking, and it's like I go, oh that's great, that lamb, and he was like and he describes it. I can do that 29 times. I have 30 bites in me. But if it's like the thing, oh, you're way faster than me.
100%, bro. I don't mess around. I wasn't like looking at the MLB scores, whatever you did.
I don't have internet.
Well, I have the password.
Oh, well, my stomach hurt, so I actually was nervous about everything. But I'm ready, dude. I was just telling him.
Phenomenal, bro.
That's why I said, do you think it takes forever to get this pretty? You know? This is what this is. This is not just get out of bed and roll out and be Connor.
Really, you're ready for 29 courses.
I am. And I've also put the scarf on, so if I have to put some food in here for later, nobody will see it. This is the secret pocket. So the other thing is, if it's 29 bites, I'm good.
It's not going to be 29 bites. It's a 5-hour course. It's 5 hours.
Hours?
It's 5 hours, man.
So is there drinking as well? Do they pair it? Yeah, I knew it. Dude, this is like, I'm that...
drinking?
Not like this. What am I going to do? Do you have any advice for locking in for something like this? When you went to Garnt's wedding and you ate the entire table of Thai food.
No, it was my destiny. I've never felt a calling in my life.
This is my gomage. I'll just I'll fade away. This is Expedition 42 for me. This is the end. Like, I have to lock in here. Okay, so, all right. Here's the thing I'm going to do. I'm going to push my body to its absolute limit because I've never had a course like this. So this is the time for me, of all the times I've ever lived, to eat, drink, and be merry for 5 hours. That's in 2 minutes.
Yes, it is.
All right. Do I look all right? Do I look like I'm ready for...
Generational Welsh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I put this back in the bag?
Put the fries in the bag.
Just put the Starlink in the bag.
Yeah, I'll do it. I can do it in like 2 seconds.
Okay. I'm just...
No, I appreciate you trying to help there.
I'm not. I wasn't even trying to help.
You held us up. You held us up in the toilet.
Oh my God, dude. It's 12 hours a day of streaming and I can't take 3 minutes of shitting time.
Okay, it was 15.
There's no way. My stomach hurt.
All right, okay, you ready? Time for our course.
It was 15?
This is going to be an insane thing.
Chat, was it 15? 15, take it.
Recording for 21 minutes since we got it.
So it was about 11, I'd say.
5.
Hold on to this just in case.
11 minutes, I take it. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I wasn't talking to you. That's fine.
Okay.
Tripod.
Let's go.
Locked.
I'll put this away. We don't need this.
Let's go. All right.
Okay, all right, what do I need? Just want to make sure I have everything. Don't need my wallet. It's already paid for. I'll give you my wallet just in case. Okay, cool. Shall we? Let us dine.
Let's...
Suck. I'm like not tucked in. Okay.
CDawgVA is your code. You want to get his mug right now.
Oh, dude, this is expensive. Game of Substance UG / CDawg. Please get a cup.
Are we following you? Is it time to go?
It's time to go. I
Stomach pains are not allowed on this trip.
Do not be weak. Oh, we don't need it. We got that Wi-Fi.
Huh? Do you want to say it to the camera?
Because we just can't
And
have
mic's
it
on.
close by enough. There's some parts where you go deep, apparently.
Gotcha.
That's what they. That's what they said.
Maybe they move us around for.
Yeah, we move around.
Oh God.
So you'll get to like let your
So this
food-
is a full laid out experience.
It's
Are
an
there other
experience.
people doing this with us?
Yeah.
So we're going to be with guests?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I
But
love
they
friends.
all know we film and stuff. They just said like if you guys doesn't want to be filmed, just have on.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Okay. Let's lock in, guys.
go.
29
Let's go.
courses. You're going to have to be there to cheer us on.
Hello.
You ready?
Hi.
You ready? Let's do it.
Come on in. Come on in.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. How you doing?
Yeah, I was thinking about, we're both going to have the Wild Horse Meander Pale Ale.
Of course. Yeah, of course. Just two.
And then so much.
Thank you very much.
I know my friends.
I think we're back.
You're under pressure.
Okay.
David Bowie.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
and then a selection of 6 desserts to end the evening. So it tends to start off quite light, and it gets a little bit heavier as the evening goes on. Have you got any questions in regards to tonight, or are you happy to go with the flow?
Happy to go with the flow.
Yeah, perfect. And drinks-wise, do you have any idea what you'd like to do? Or again,
I was hoping that the chef or the host might have some recommendations that pair well.
Yeah, absolutely. So we don't have a set wine flight, so to say, because everyone has different
tastes, right?
and tastes, exactly. But I can drop you a little wine list, and then I can get Rory, our wine and beverage director, to come and have a chat with you, and then give you some recommendations and figure out what you guys want for the evening.
Okay.
Does that sound good? Yeah.
Sounds
Perfect.
good.
My name is Sophie, by the way.
Sophie, nice to meet you. Connor?
Peter.
Peter. Ian. Nice to meet you guys. If you need anything, just let me know.
Thank you so
Okay?
Thank you so much. It's back. It's back, yeah. Yeah, that worked. Luckily, there was no login page, so I think maybe we should just take that back. Sorry about that.
Ian had a good idea for once.
He did have a good idea.
This is impossible. You do fix it.
Does anything else need to go back in?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just that. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll use this one. Actually, I think we might be on a counter. They said so. Maybe we keep this one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. We can. They're totally fine with us. Going back and forth. It's totally fine. So don't worry.
If I put these in there, if we need them, I'll go grab them. Cheers, mate.
Welcome back, chat.
Hi guys. We've just been told my greatest fantasy and my greatest fear at once.
Volume is way down compared to Pete's stream.
Well, wait. I was on VR back.
Oh, I don't know.
Could be.
I'll ask. It might just be because we're being quiet, because we're being considerate.
This is insane.
Apparently the volume is very low.
It's because we're whispering. We can switch the shot.
Is lab better, you think? I don't know. Okay.
Connor, thank you so much for putting this together.
Volume is good, sounds fine. Volume up. Chat's so useless.
I think I'm going to ascend tonight.
I hope we ascend.
I know I will.
I'm gonna ascend what, the cholesterol charts?
I think if anything this will lower it. But if you guys miss some of it, it's a 29 course meal.
That's ridiculous.
29 courses.
Yeah, it's gonna be endless.
So this is one for each of Connor's birth years. There's mixed, so we're starting with sashimi.
Yeah.
Hey, home field advantage. We should clear that.
We will clear that. That'll be so easy.
About shellfish.
Why?
I had food poisoning.
No, I spot you.
All right, but I'm gonna follow.
You think you'll get food poisoning here?
No, but it's a mental check.
Mental death.
You know what I mean? It's a not the food here, but I just haven't eaten in a long time.
Right.
Then I heard something about lamb and then Japanese A5 Wagyu.
We have both of those?
I think so.
Wales meets Japan in a perfect coalition.
It's like your life story being. Oh, and then they said Southeast Asia is heavily inspired on the first part of the menu.
Just like God inspired me.
Exactly.
Dude, it's literally my life story.
Connor's,
Can I do that thing where I keep saying this is my story, like in Final Fantasy X?
I'll go later on when they say lamb or Wagyu. I go, now is the time to choose. This is your story. I'll be Oron.
Can you be your? Can you just keep doing it? You can.
I'll just be like this the whole night. So now is the time to choose.
Why is Pete whispering? Because there's other people here.
I'm a polite person.
He's being polite. Let him be polite.
Pete, mic check.
How drunk are we gonna get for 29?
Well, okay, you.
Is it 29 wine
pairings?
pairings?
Could be off. I haven't. Maybe it got thumbed off during the.
Oh yeah, they might have just died. I guess we'll have to swap to that at some point.
I don't see any lights.
No, it's on the top. Yeah, this one's on, but it says it's red. It's going red, so it means it's low.
Yeah, probably have
I have
to.
some extra mics, by the way.
Oh, you have these?
I have the other ones that are.
Oh, we can switch to them, yeah. Oh, for now, let me just switch to shotgun 1 second, chat. It's gonna get very loud, so be warned.
Yeah, I mean. I guess we could see how it goes, and if the shotgun doesn't work, we can just swap.
I got him, just in case you need him.
All right, my go. All right.
They died.
Hello.
Backups if we want them.
Oh no, please.
I'm sorry, what was that? I would love to see that.
That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Are we going to come back here? Okay, cool. So we can just take the camera and then we're going to be doing it. So, yeah, we're just going to go and come back real quick. So,
Ian, do you want to grab my mics just in case? Oh, sure. So in my suitcase at the dry mark, they're in one there.
Maybe just put it down when we go through here. Just so we don't show the customers.
Is that okay? Sorry to make you do that. Please don't touch my underwear.
Yeah, we'll do. Sorry about this.
That's alright. Is it okay if I told him to go grab them just in case?
Do you need your battery? Usually they're here.
That's what the sack was for. So put them up, okay. Okay. Put it down, put it over other people's faces.
Okay. Oh, wow.
So here at Honest Here, we're an ingredient-led restaurant, so we focus on getting the very best ingredients worldwide and then bringing them here for you guys. So these are some key ingredients just surrounding me, and we'll just start off here. We've got some soys, some misos and mirin, and we use these in a lot of our seasonings. It just suits our style of cooking a little bit better. We've also got some Io Joso rice wine vinegar from Japan as well. Then a few more ingredients from around the world, such as Tokai Essentia from Hungary, and then some Nova olive oil from Spain. And then just in front of me, we've got selections from local produce. So we've got some honey from the bees in our garden. This is some Jenkins milk from a dairy farmers about 5 miles down the road. And this here is our birch syrup. It's very special. It's collected from the trees in our garden. We've got some Tahitian vanilla here, and this here is our caviar. So
We're used to this, right?
Ah, the normal, sort of.
So this caviar is hand selected for us by a company called N25. So we're currently using the Kaluga. And then in this little box here is some of the world's rarest coffee. So it's called the Ethiopian Champion Lot 1, and it won the Cup of Excellence in 2021. But I'll go into a little bit more detail about what makes it so special later on.
And then all spoiled on me.
No.
Just to finish, this is some bonito and some kombu. So the two key ingredients in the dashi, which is our mother stock. So this is used in pretty much all of our recipes.
Okay.
Lovely. We've got the salt chamber to show you.
Yeah, this is incredibly.
I was going to say, you're going to be very familiar with a lot of the ingredients on the menu, I'm sure. Perfect. We're going to be heading outside now to our salt chamber.
Okay, salt
To our
chamber.
salt chamber?
Yeah.
I think that's your home, actually.
This is where
Cheers.
Those are probably somebody else's.
You stroking cuts.
I realized that as soon as I reached my hand out with ADHD. Coolest place I've ever been to.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Go ahead, little Sarah.
Sophie, how long have you worked here?
I've worked here for a year, but I'm from this area anyway.
Yeah, that's,
so this is local to me.
Do you speak Welsh?
Yeah, it's my first language.
Wow.
Yeah, so I only speak Welsh at home.
No way.
Yeah, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, it's okay.
I didn't speak Welsh at home. They told me to shut up.
Sophie is the coolest person on the planet.
Thank you very much. Don't say that too soon.
We're going, oh my gosh. Oh, this is the salt. Oh, wow.
This is the salt chamber. Let me squeeze this about 100 times before.
Okay. Cheers.
Perfect. So this is a salt chamber or an Asian chamber. Known as amberjack or yellowtail. Then got some A5 Japanese beef, as well as some Welsh Ryland lamb from Monmouth, and some Silhill.
open the main door.
No, I just didn't know.
Right.
Thank you for asking.
Did you say there was mackerel?
No mackerel.
I couldn't catch
no.
that. The sea bream is what you said.
Yeah, it's called a mad-eye. Mad-eye is the Japanese word. But it's a Japanese red sea bream.
Sea bream, right? Gotcha.
Interesting. Truly,
It's once in a lifetime.
this is the way to put it. Like, there's just zero comparison for me as a human being to be in this kind of situation.
It's unfair. We already know the forbidden tech. We already know all the Japanese stuff. So I feel like when they're like, sometimes when people take like dashi, obviously if you don't know it, it's kind of like.
Well, sure, that was. That's the most comfortable I'll be tonight.
Yeah, I'm like, I got that. I eat that for breakfast.
What's that?
Normal Tuesday.
Yeah. So, here you go. If you need them.
I think if she's showing us around, the shop.
Okay, we'll get into the shop. I don't know how often we're going to move around.
Thank you, Ian.
Well, we're probably going to be using it at some point.
Look at the top of that, though.
It's our best. This is my story. I'm going to say that at least 19 times tonight, just so you know.
Now is the time
29
to
for each course.
29 times this is my story.
This is my story.
Ian, you missed the salt chamber. It had it.
Yeah. It was a so chat. If you didn't see it, it'll be on the edited video, of course. It was a room that was lined with
Himalayan
slabs of Himalayan salt.
Slabs?
It was slabs. And then they had Japanese fish, which it's so bizarre because like they say the Japanese fish in English, so I'm like, I don't know what that is. But then they say the Japanese name, like,
oh yeah.
Because you hear it all the time. We hear in Japan, you're like, you know, I like how much I just know that. And I like katsuobushi or something like that, right? I know that. But then when they hear it in English, I'm like, what is that?
Sea brown?
Sorry.
Oh man, this is different than like Count Chocula cereal, Pop Tarts, Tostitos, pizza rolls. These are a big difference for me personally. But I think I think this is your story, but this is the moment I was born for. And
everything.
I'm a part of your story. I'm in the chapter. No. But like I feel like this is what my tongue has been developed for years of cheap food.
So you can finally like get flavor blasted.
Now I'll know what food is because of you.
We'll teach you. I only knew beans and toast once too. It can change.
It was the best food on the planet.
I still think it is.
48 hours ago.
Every course, every dish I eat, and go, beans and toast. Have you heard of Heinz?
Your ranking is so skewed. I don't understand you. I wonder if I did hold everything as a comparison yardstick to beans on toast.
Everyone has that one friend though that does that, and it's so annoying.
I know.
Like unironically, they do it. They're like, well, I just think that the Yard House does better beers than everywhere else.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I think comparison is the
thief of joy.
Yep. Comparison is the thief of joy. I was trying to find it.
That's true.
It's true. It's true. I mean, like, if we're really being honest, like, but this beer is not the best. No, I'm kidding. I much prefer the IPA Monkey Brew.
Yeah, well, I'll look at it. Like, come on.
That's the yardstick. It's Monkey Brew.
Come on, Monkey Brew. We handmade it.
We did.
I should have brought the ingredients in my suitcase for tonight. I should have just...
There was one missing component that we have to acknowledge though on Monkey Brew, which would be Junta. He's the one who did the chemical balancing.
I don't know about that. Nah, he did help. He did help a little bit.
Oh, I love it. This is so cool. I'm a little nervous. It's like being on prom night, but I'm with 3 males. It's like we're going stag, but like there's so much.
Oh wow.
How you doing, mate?
So this is like something to start you off here. So later on in the menu we have a Silver Hill Farm Crispy Duck. And obviously after the carcass at the end of the evening, we have a carcass left over. So we roast that back in the spices that we stuffed it up with. So we've got some cassia bark, star anise, Szechuan pepper, fresh ginger and spring onion. So we just roast that back in a little bit of dashi, just create a lovely duck broth. And we just put a little bit of roasted fat in there as well. So be careful because it will be quite hot.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. They said it's all okay to film the stuff as well. Yeah, they said it's all okay. They said all stuff.
Could you translate what he said?
So he said, you're broke, you're dumb, you got a big head.
He's so good.
No.
Do they have my
So what they said, I'm sure Chad heard it. He said like, so when they cook at the end of the meal, we're gonna have duck.
At the end of the meal, we're
like crispy duck.
Oh, okay.
And they boil everything down in the roots, and they use that to like make stuffing that they put in the duck, and then this is part of.
Okay, I just couldn't because he had kind of a unique accent, and so for my ear, I couldn't. He was very knowledgeable.
He had like the most normal accent.
He did. I heard some of it. So he said this is very hot. Be careful.
Yeah, someone said, what's the most normal British accent? That's what I was thinking. I was like, this is the... By the way, you should have heard my granddad.
Really?
I'm pretty sure he never spoke water English in his life. I don't even know what he did.
Alright, well, I'll let you do your tongue thing first. This is your story. Whoa, does this count as number one?
I assume this is number one.
Okay. Dish one. Is it too hot?
It's no bother, but it's decent.
It's no Chef Boyardee.
Look, I mean, if we're talking canned food...
Is it hot?
No, it's like perfect cooking set. It's really tasty. Why is this so small? I need like the whole thing.
Can we trade him the Pinder? No, that's not kidding. We got it here. Paul's bottle for one bottle.
It's so good. It's like extremely rich. Like
Extremely.
bone duck meat flavor. I can try and show what it looks like a little bit.
It's got a real sweetness to it too.
It's so nice.
Rich was the perfect word, which is.
It's like every bone on those Welsh battlefields of duck is being.
And it's crazy. The first taste it gives you is this really sweet kind of blast to the mouth, and then it goes down so smoothly and leaves you with like a godlike aftertaste.
Oh my god, dude! I went to this. Someone mentioned it. I went to this Thai restaurant. It was like $800 a course.
My god.
Shapiro scammed me into doing it.
I knew when you said Thai restaurant, and I knew you took us like Shapiro. This is really great.
This is amazing.
Do you have a bottle of that? You can. I'm just kidding, but
I would like a bottle of it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. So there was. No, it was ridiculous. I didn't know the price, and it was very, very good. But there was this one part of the meal where they would give you green and red curry, and it was like only 6 seats in this restaurant, and we couldn't move on to the next course until everyone was done with it. But the caveat was that there was free refills.
Oh God! This is do not tell Connor that under any circumstance.
So when I heard free refills, I knew what the price was probably going to be. I was like,
oh no!
Every other person had one portion.
You had 11.
I had like 6. But the guy, the chef, he loved it. He was like, yeah, it's good, isn't it?
He's the guy behind the tree.
It's good, isn't it? I made it. Because he's like a big...
So were you going, it was green and red?
It was green and red curry.
And
every time I was like,
you
double,
like green?
double. No, always double up. They were both amazing.
See,
I think he was trying to fatten me up for something. Because he's a pretty big guy, like a pretty stereotypical chef. Kind of
he's a great chef. When I saw Gareth, and he was like this big guy. Gareth was. I was like, that's my chef.
Oh my god, this is so good.
How do you still have some? Give it to me. I think I want more. It's his story. It's his story. So, the food is so good that I don't want to have a beer to chase it.
I know. Same.
I would brush my teeth in that. You said like Jameson's or something fun, like the whiskey. I want that. Unironically, my day would be immeasurably better if I started every morning with that.
how could I have a bad day? I've already had
No, I agree. Yeah, I think it's
duck
fun.
groin or whatever it was. It was so good.
Oh God.
That was really, really nice. So they said that was the everything that they've used for everything.
Yeah.
This is the distilled like extra stuff that they had, and they put it into that.
Yeah, so they boil down all the like extra duck carcass they didn't use.
Alright.
And then stuffing as well they would make.
Alright, so let's do this for each dish. 1 out of 10.
Like as far as soup goes, or just like food in general?
The dish. We're not comparing it to anything. How would you give
Be
it?
reasonable. 10.
10. How about you, Paul?
I could live off that.
So, I would. If we could afford it.
If I could afford it.
That costs more than my rent. Yeah. Okay, so 10s across the board for dish 1. And now, we're not gonna, there's no shame in it, something not to your liking, because I can already tell that this place absolutely knows what they're doing, so it's a preference thing now. It's not about the quality of the preparation or how it's cooked. I know it's gonna be that, but this is like, that's how I feel. 10, 10, 10, 10.
Where are we at? Well, we're at a 2 Michelin star, 29 course meal. It's going to take 5 hours, and we've just had course 1.
And they were like, hope you didn't have a light lunch. We had a full English breakfast with 2 croissants and ice cream. But we skipped lunch.
Here's the thing though, the more we drink, the more hungry we get.
The more hungry you get.
I will eat your food.
No, you will not.
I'm banking on that.
There's 0. I'm ready to hurt myself to finish this 29 courses.
I can't wait. You'd be like, Yuki, there's another baby coming.
I was concerned earlier. I tried to eat this. I thought that was the first dish.
Hi.
May I show you some of the fish that Gareth has just prepared in front of you?
Lovely. We'd love to see it. Yeah.
Pop it down here for you.
Yep. Sure.
So in here we have the hamachi. It's coming from the top line.
Yeah.
This is just marinating and taro. It's a soy-based seasoning, usually brushed over meat and fish in Japan. But we're just marinating this for half an hour, just for one of your dishes, sort of curing and penetrating the meat. Amazing.
Looks amazing. Thank you so much.
You can just leave that right here. I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Thank you for the explanation.
Thank you.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Living in Japan has ruined me.
Hanging out with you has ruined me.
I can't hear any of these words without hearing Chris.
Yeah, I know. Chris would be like, he would ask follow-ups.
Bro really came to Wales to eat Japan. No.
No, we didn't choose the menu.
First of all, what this is an accumulation of all of our loves. Me and Pete are Welsh. We live in Japan.
Very true.
We live in Japan. We are combining both of our strengths. Lamb in Japan, it's going to be phenomenal here. Duck, they don't even know what it is.
Combo.
What even is that? Medicine?
Oh boy, here
We're just combining both to make the ultimate dining experience that we are going to experience here today.
Well, I personally requested the chef to cook cereal for me. For the middle. I
asked for the beans on toast.
You did. We each had one personal preference.
You told me not to. And they said they don't want to do it. But I said,
I was like, Captain Crouch? And they were like, okay. I don't even want this. She just showed me these, but the kind of fear I was looking at, I hope that what Gareth was preparing and that, did you show them the jar inside? I hope that wasn't one for each of us.
I hope it's one for each of us.
I think it's for the whole room.
How much? I took the global supply.
I wonder if Wagamama opened like down the street, how quickly they'd run out of business. It'd be like they'd be there 6 minutes and then they'd be like, we're bankrupt. Wagamama's a Japanese themed restaurant in the UK. They would have just opened their door and then close it and it'd be out. You can't compare.
It was always weird for me because like when you go to these things and they tell you like this is like katsu and I'm like that's right. Yeah. It's always hard to like show like the enthusiasm.
Yes, Chris already be like this.
But then now I come back and they're like, this is camembert.
Yeah, Chris would be like, no, it's true. They do usually use a brush. They do.
Chris would be like, get out. Let me do it.
I love it. I wish he was here so he can. In fact, it's almost better. I wish it was like a Japanese TV show where we have the live stream, and then there's his face in the top circle, looking down, going like, no. Like he could react to us eating this at the same time. A picture-in-picture.
I'm so excited for the lamb. The lamb, I'm ready. I'm locked in. I'm so locked into the lamb. Paul's gonna actually like lose it. That's the fucking shit right there.
Well, he said all along that's the best lamb he's ever had.
Let's see who tops it tonight. I mean, we might have to. I was like, does Paul and Ian really need to eat the cost too? They were like, yeah. I'm like, no, okay.
I brought you guys the last 2 pieces of pizza from the last place last night. I was hoping you'd say outside. But you know what? We're all in this together. Thank you, Connor.
Okay. Oh my god.
The question that I was thinking though is, where's Mouse's portion? Oh, there's 5. Oh, okay. That's why you had a little extra.
I drank it from Mouse. I drank Mouse's portion.
Mouse, you're going to be eating with Connor.
Look, because you know, like a lot of people joke all the time about how British dining is not good. And I feel like we can dispel this. The experience can be amazing. The menu can exist in the UK.
Well, I'm just being unironic here. Like the first soup or starter,
I'm happy.
It was masterfully prepared.
Oh, yeah.
It was so full of flavor.
They could also eat 29 courses of that, and I'll be like, this is the best meal I've had in my life.
Just honestly, yes. And my stomach might thank me, but it was very rich, so I understand why there's small servings. My guess would be the Wagyu, if it's being in a salt chamber, that it's probably going to be a smaller serving, because if it's too much rich stuff, you need to have that memory of it.
Do you worry?
Oh, it's so good.
Like you'll never be able to have the soup again. What? Oh no! What are you doing now?
Oh my gosh!
I'm just going to show you all the fish and guys just prepped.
Wonderful.
So we've got the manai here, so this is the Japanese breed. We've got hamachi here, so this is the belly. And then here we've got the bluefin tuna from Spain, Alfredo in Spain. So these are all the 3 different cuts. So you've got the akami here, so this is like the loin. And then you've got the medium fatty and the fattiest bits.
The otoro.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, you know more than me.
I'd
be disappointed if you didn't, to be honest.
Spam, raw meat. No, I'm just kidding. But like, this is gonna be this. It's from Spain.
Yeah,
I've never had tuna from Spain. But
to be honest, like we think it's just as good as the Japanese. I think so. Yeah. Like, you obviously know, like the Japanese keep all the good stuff for themselves.
You can buy tsukiji if we're lucky. So.
But I'm excited. This looks really, really good.
That is a perfect cut. I mean, all of these are, but like, this is no joke.
Yeah. I'm so excited for this.
Thank
you so much.
Very well.
This is what Gareth was preparing?
Yeah, this is what I was just doing.
That's so cool.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It is fun being like, I think I know that one. Like I knew what Sebring looked like.
I remember, I dream of sushi from Jiro's Sushi. Jeff and I, like 10 years ago, went to there because it was like his big congratulations of passing the bar. Came down to Tokyo, we went there, and we had like a 13 course, but it's only like 1 nigiri each time of sushi. And at the end of that 13th thing, they brought out the special cuts. And on those are like, do you want an additional piece of sushi? And I was like, yeah, that otoro. The price of one little otoro of like the fatty tuna on that was more than the entire 13 course of like we had already had of really great stuff.
Did they raise this fish themselves? What the?
I don't know, but it was, so I didn't try that. So this is my revenge
that looked like genuinely as good as.
That looked better.
Guys, I'm really sorry to interrupt, but can I get you a water preference for tonight?
A water? A sparkling or?
I'll do sparkling.
Yeah, bottle of each? Perfect.
I didn't even ask that question.
Yeah, I was like, cold?
Glass?
Bath?
That's extra $1, yeah.
Well, that's what the sushi places do, though. And that place was banking on its Netflix power of that moment. But it was like, here's your stuff, and then it's cool.
The sad truth is, if it's in a Netflix show,
it's a buff.
It's probably already like,
I'm trying to place this one. I wonder if it's ginger or something, or cinnamon. I don't know.
He said star anise.
Oh, is that this? Yeah.
Should have got the caviar water. We're getting caviar in the chat. Don't you worry. All right? I'm spoiling this boy.
Where's does caviar come from?
Sturgeon.
Yeah. I had a friend who was in high school and he was like, I want to name my son Sturgeon. And I was like, that's not a good name.
Remember that
Sebring.
with the eggs.
Sturgeon.
Oh my god.
Gosh, this is in... Okay, we've only had one. I've seen 2 more dishes. Does that count as 29? Like we're 3 down?
I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, this is fun. Wales is based.
Shouldn't have gotten the alcoholic water. What is alcoholic water? I'm not, you know, Chet, you're so dumb, Chet. You're so dumb. I'm turning it off.
We're done with you.
I'm so dumb. Chet, you say the dumbest shit.
Only sometimes. You know what? That's just jealousy speaking. I was cut for this moment. Twisted steel and sex appeal.
Okay,
That's me.
This is my story.
It is. I'm a willing participant. But
no, I don't like
at the bottom.
No.
Now is the time to choose. The only thing that I regret is when I sit here, I feel like I should have something more important to say about anything.
You don't have anything important.
That's the problem.
Neither do I. We're 2 bumbling buffoons going around the country.
In the history of man, we are the luckiest 2 people to be in this situation right now.
For sure. Yeah, we don't belong here.
It's like in the peasant time. It's like 2. They said, bring these 2 well-bringers to bring us to the finest meal.
You were the well-bringer. I was the poop shoveler. Let's be honest here. We would not have survived.
We made it. Thank you, Evans, Corns, Phillips.
You made like one quip in front of the king, and he was like, I like this one. Put him in the meal.
Yeah. Put him in the meal?
Put him in the meal. Make a soup out of it. Make a soup out of this bowl.
Are you going to the bathroom? You changing?
Okay.
Who watches The Watchmen? Are you the cameraman now? Have you been promoted?
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Take the king's seat. Camera eats first, though. It's a good point.
I like that the camera eats first. Sure. You know, because I think, like, sometimes I eat these foods, and I don't know anything from the food place. I can go, oh, I like that place. And I can't tell you, like, what I remember, except for the lamb, because Paul shot about it.
He did love that. You know...
But I often forget it, you know, I don't remember it very well. And so I think sometimes I like that the stream is there, because I'm like, there's a nice catalogue.
That's true. And, you know... I've never had this kind of experience before, but I am...
I've never had anything like this. This is crazy.
This is awesome. But it's also cool that the 4 of us, certainly, we're all just... Oh. Yeah.
Jen, sorry to interrupt.
No, I'd love to hear it.
I bought over a wine and stuff, chat, but I see somebody's already delivered it.
He'll be back, he'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. Just so you know, my name's Rory. Yeah, I'm head of wine beverages here at Monsieur. And my colleague Sophie informed me that you'd like to have a chat about some drinks for this evening.
Yeah, we are leaving it to you.
I think you were curious if there was any wine pairings.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I would hate to offend the chef by saying, well, this goes great with a lager. And then suddenly he's never serving me again. But we are curious on your opinions on things, even if we don't exactly follow them or still want to defer to someone like you.
Absolutely. So, here at MSC, we don't do a set wine pairing. One of the reasons is, firstly, we've got 30 courses. It's not that we couldn't pair with every dish, but we would like you to remember the meal. Now, saying that, all the dishes, you know, they're kind of 1 to 2 by protein-led style. And I serve approximately 85-90% of the wine list here by the glass, with the flexibility and sizing as well. So if you like a pairing or some recommended wines, what I tend to do is, I prefer to build one that works for you. I love sake, but I'm aware that's not everybody's cup of tea. If it was me, I'd go 2 sakes back to back personally. White wine works well at the same time. We've got some fantastic English sparkling, this can be really good start the menu as well. We work very closely with a winery called Gusbourne, based down in East Sussex. Although still wine can work fantastic. What I tend to do is, I like to find out likes and dislikes. We can work in a paradigm that works for yourselves, and even, if you guys don't agree on preferences, we can accommodate for that.
You were like likes, you were like cereal.
Well, when he said alcohol, I was like, I agree, yes. So the first few courses are fish-based, is that right?
Yeah, so we have like 15, 16 fish and shellfish dishes.
Whoa!
Yeah, yeah. Of that, we have them in 3 separate sections. The first is heavily influenced by Japanese cuisine, very much sort of sashimi style. The central section is arguably the richest of the 3. The European ingredients thrown in there. We finish actually on more Southeast Asian, Thai, Vietnamese, Singaporeans. We get spicy, Zanatin. And so they're quite distinctive there. And actually, it's different wines, different things like sake. Even non-alcoholic drinks can work for the different sections. The meat side of the menu is we kind of work lighter to heavy. So duck, Rhine and lamb from Monmouth in Wales, and then finishing on the Japanese A5 wine.
Okay. So I leave it to you, good sir. And to you, good sir. Trust you'll make an educated decision.
Okay.
Have you had an opportunity to look through the wine?
I haven't actually had a chance now.
Well, perhaps I should give you a bit more time.
Alright, sounds
you
good.
Come back. Just so you're aware, because we've got everything lined up, if you want to try things first.
Okay.
Give you tasters. I'm prepared to bring something that I don't like this.
Alright, okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
So.
Alright, cheers, thank you.
No problem, and I'll have some you clear.
Alright, on the work. Alright.
It's time for you. This is your story.
What? Okay. Oh, that's good.
I don't like seafood. Not a big fan. Bless you.
You should be like, hey, vegetarian options.
I'm thinking less water. Can we go with like a... I'm not a big seafood.
Oh my god, okay.
Let's figure it out.
I'll pick you something.
Yeah.
Let me pick some. I was raised by John Pierre.
No, good. Marco Pierre White was my father.
Oh yes.
Thank you very much. It's great. I don't think I'll ever be done with that broth. It'll live forever in my mind. It was so good. It was really good though.
It was pretty good.
How can we top it?
You're for a good night.
Oh wow! Wonderful news.
You got a lot of white wine. Holy moly, okay.
We've got the Malloy here, and then this is all the bluefin tuna. So these are all 3 different cuts from the same side. So this is the loin, this is the medium fat one.
Interesting.
What's up?
No, I'm just reliving the conversation in my head, like how out of my depth I am. But I get it.
I'll help you. I'm so good at faking this.
Okay.
I'm so good at faking it. You want to go crazy? You want to go...
I trust, like I said, there's one person
crazy?
I trust in this endeavor, and it's Rory. He will steer us from your mistakes. But the only mistake is that you left Wales. This place is. Do you have Japan ready?
I can't eat here every day.
Oh, you can't?
I mean, I could try. I don't.
Is that the second
I'd be
course?
bankrupt.
Am I supposed to indulge? Like lick the flame? It's like
No,
the char's good.
Don't lick the flame.
I can't think anything anymore.
Come back and you're eating the candle.
He's gonna eat the table. He's gonna eat the rock.
I'm still saying this was the best meal I've ever had. It's very experimental.
Do you guys have a toothpick for the rug? Oh my goodness.
Hercules pelts kind of caught in my mouth. Can you?
Alright, you know what? We're going crazy.
Let's go crazy.
Headers on the plane.
You're just reliving your first class experience.
I'm fucking eating.
No?
God. Pick a country.
It's Italian, France.
We got Italy, Austria, USA.
Okay, USA. Is it from California?
Or Portugal.
Portugal's in California? No. You know what? Don't even ask me. I have zero preference. I just believe in you.
Alright.
Or call in like, it's like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Call in a lifeline.
Do we have some millionaires in the chat?
No, call your friends and be like, I need an advice right now.
Someone in said Portugal.
Portugal has my favorite footballer ever, Luis Figo. Might like wine? The Portuguese are pretty smart.
They said a British one. I don't know.
They said a British sparkling.
Yeah, that was the tap one. I would like a British one, to be honest with you.
You should, because we're here.
Oh, there we go. We got a Pinot Noir from England. Let's run it.
Is it from the vineyard?
It's from
This
Essex.
is East Essex.
Remember? We'll do an Essex wine. We'll do an Essex wine.
It might be blood.
Does it steal you? Does it steal from me? It's Ribena with a bit of carbonation.
It's the most expensive one because some guy from Essex.
Yeah. This is the finest Ribena in all of Essex.
It's survived their 6 years.
It says here, property of like.
It's like double the price because they got to pay for all the security.
Yeah.
Now we're just crossed out.
Why is it £4 a bottle? All right, let's
The
wine.
taste is free, but the rest will cost you.
I say, just get a bottle. More cost efficient.
Best. Best choice.
Actually, is it more cost efficient? Let me do the math. Actually, no, this one is not.
You know
Actually, no,
what?
it is.
Might I chime in?
No.
We don't have to dive into a bottle from Essex at the very first jump. We can try it first.
No, we need to show power.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
No.
So, would you like the finest from
No, I don't know what I
France?
Give me
Perhaps
Essex.
champagne.
Essex.
The finest Bordello of Pinot Noir we have. Essex.
It's a pound. It's a pound.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
East Essex. Suffolk.
I'm telling you, this is genuinely a wine. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me move it.
Essex, Wyoming.
No, I'm telling you, this is Essex. It's not even the cheapest one. They're in disbelief.
Tobacco.
Tobacco.
Danbury Ridge.
It's gonna go ice.
Let's try it. Is it from a newsagent? Like they just had some in the back? First of all, sterling first choice. We're showing our roots. We're showing where you've come from, the country you believe in. Yeah.
Man, I would have been killed if I was in Essex.
You're honoring.
I'd be like, hey guys, and they'd be like,
You're showing a deference to. Oh, it's a Pinot Noir.
I love Pinot Noirs.
It has all the words I like cherry, cranberry, plum, and wild strawberry, dried rum or rose, autumn leaves, tobacco, cedar, and baking spice. There's tobacco in there, or is that just the cigar that you?
Was there anything maybe that you were like kind of worried about?
Yeah.
What was it?
Fish.
It's a shellfish. I don't like shellfish at all.
No, I like anything.
I'm going to do pause. There's 15 fish courses.
15 fish. It's time to lock in. I did.
Well, me and Ian are going to be very full this course. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is that, like, and this is just a complete coincidence because, you know, where we're from, it's like, I don't really care about Wagyu beef.
No, I understand.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's more of a name brand thing. And I don't actually prefer normal beef. I think
Here's
A5
the good
Wagyu-
news.
But look, it's still going to be delicious. I'm just saying, this is like me in the king room looking down at Balmoral. The grass is a little too. I just really think it's a little too. Could we make it a little darker?
Yeah, let's make it a little challenging, right? So we're gonna say, hey buddy, we've had some A5 Wagyus here and there, maybe in the course of 10 or 15 years.
When it comes out, we should go.
A5, what was I saying?
Where's the beans and toast?
But what we can see is this guy's been given the best A6 Wagyu. He has the ingredients. What are they gonna do with it?
I'm excited to see how they're going to treat it. Are they going to go safe? Are they going to mix
That's
it
the
up?
thing. I hope they mix it up. I hope they don't
mix it up a
say
little bit.
this is what the Japanese do, so we're gonna do that.
Here's the thing, when I go back anyway, I have it every day anyway, so I'll really be there.
It's weird that you insist that Daps give you Wagyu on
beef.
your chicken over rice. Replace the chicken with A5
I ship it
Wagyu.
to him. I give him the A5 Wagyu.
You do. It's very bizarre.
I'm really excited though to see the takes on Japanese
But you
food.
didn't know it was a Japanese-based menu.
Well, no. So it's half Japanese, I think, half Japanese, half Welsh. So here's the thing, Chad. You can be like, you guys live in Japan, you eat Japanese food. We can give you the legit feedback of like, is this legit? Has it been done well? Lord knows, me and Chris have gone to like every single goddamn bougie restaurant in Tokyo. I can tell you if it's good.
I cannot. I'll
can
be
tell
like,
you if it
this
tastes
is
like Cocoa
way
Puffs.
better than a Whopper. And then I'll check it and I'm like, the big fillet is much better chicken fillet. Spicy chicken at McDonald's.
This is
please.
ridiculous. I'm here like, no guys, really.
Well, I'm
and
just
you're
saying, you're
like,
getting.
It tastes like pig.
Is this beef? So here's the thing: is that generational Welsh is kind of important that you have an expert, and then I am you. I am the everyman. I am here to. You're looking through my eyes of what if you were sitting next to Connor, how would you react? How would you taste? So I'm your proxy. Connor's.
The beef's gonna come out. It's like, tastes brown.
It's just the shellfish.
So fucking stupid.
It is not.
I love it. I love it so much.
It's true. It's me. Let's see. What
This
was
is Pete's story. I actually
No,
don't.
it's not.
No, actually, I think it's your story.
It's not.
No, because what I realized is I was being clouded by my own Welshness. Pete is Welsh too, and Japanese. This is Pete's story. And so now every meal, you have to say, this is my story.
Now is the time to choose.
And then I'll be like, let's ball.
Yeah, I'm like, wait.
Let's play Blitzball.
I think the real wild card is Ian. He's subsided on Lawson for 14 years. Family Mart.
Sorry, Family Mart.
The only brown thing you eat is chocolate, so you're gonna be like.
Pete, I don't think he's ever seen a vegetable.
Ian? Certainly not.
No.
I nearly ate that a minute ago.
Yeah, it's the special order. The thing that Ian,
Like, what dish is this? Is this the microbiome?
he sends me pictures of when Matsuya gets new dishes in. Like, legitimately. He'll be like, the chicken masala's back.
They got the kebab menu.
I'm not joking. You're excited for when our seasonal dishes come in.
Last month.
Yep. Okay. Himalayan Arde, South Africa, Pinot Noirs. I believe I want the Danbury Ridge 2021. Okay. Everyone left. They don't like Arde.
No, they kicked us out.
They kicked them out.
Empty the room.
So yeah, fish is going to be a real challenge for me. I like it. I like it.
Wait, why is it a challenge? You lived in Japan for 12 years.
14. On year 15,
4
you get your
years.
fish license. It's fine.
What do you mean you don't like fish?
I do like fish.
Why is it a challenge?
I like the fatty tuna only.
How about you like, I'm thinking a replacement.
The most fish I eat is the filet-o fish, and then it's...
Okay, can I just give you credit? That was a phenomenal joke.
Thank you.
That was so well done.
It had this weird alliteration.
It was
filet-o fish.
You nailed that.
Thanks.
Like, this is,
it was good delivery.
It's just, oh my god! But you
That's
came
how I
here
eat.
for the whales. You listened to the whales.
I did. That's what turned me off. It's like I saw beluga caviar on the can there, and I was like,
Beluga caviar would be like this big. Tuck in.
Don't tell me what beluga caviar is. I'm familiar. I'll have the cream of some young beluga. Is that? Sir, this is the wine. Oh, excuse me. Forgive my ignorance. How embarrassing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I can tell you this beer's hitting me, that's for sure.
Oh god. And now it's just us. No one else. We've been kicked out. So chat, when we go into the next room, there's a solid chance the internet will count for a little bit. Don't worry.
Can
we'll
you
get it
remember
back
that? Danbury Ridge 2021. Okay. I'm just
Danbury Ridge. Can we have the Essex mistake?
They're right here.
The Essex golf.
Oh, which one?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Pete should do a fishing stream? No, because you'd fucking dry the ocean out.
I was great, yeah. I caught
The last-
12 or 11
The last
fish.
time you fished, there was a global shortage. There was...
But I have one of the best pictures I've ever taken, which is on my phone of Ludwig preparing it with that background we had on the, oh my god. Sometimes, like, Japan does this thing where it's impossible to take a bad picture. Like, that's just how it is.
That's why it's so insufferable.
Well,
We look like morons.
Hello.
Hello. Ready to go to the restaurant?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
This is not the restaurant? Don't I'm nervous.
Spilling everything.
It was empty.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's it.
No seta. Is that right?
Yeah, that was very good.
And say the other Welsh that you know.
Boredad, right. I did Duolingo. Drive was the first thing that comes to me.
Yeah, that's classic.
But it's very hard to language, I felt.
Yeah. All right.
Skip it to you.
Sure. Yeah, I can play it. Let's go. All right. Cheers. All right, should we go, gentlemen? All right, let's have a look.
But he told me once you learn the vowel
Oh, Trigladdau is really hard. Trigladdau is the hard note. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh my god, it looks amazing. All right, chat, we're just getting the mics on.
We have like the best seat in the house. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll put any noise cancellation on for sure.
I have to research how to, yeah.
Mine's flashing blue. Oh god, what do I do? I'm broken.
Hold on 1 second. If you think Pete knows how to do very well, actually. Hold down.
Screen?
Yeah, no, you hold down. Should be green and blue. Hold down that one. Yep.
There we go.
Perfect.
So
You might
noise
not need the
cancellation
mic,
on.
you don't need a fluffy, probably.
Oh my lord.
New mic, so we're just right. There's literally a speaker to our right. We're pumping out the music, so bear with me.
How clutch was that?
Very clutch, boss man.
Are we still effed?
No, we're back.
Oh,
I think we're back, right? Been on the box.
How well do these block out sound?
We're gonna have to find out.
Yeah.
I mean, with us, we at least we can be a bit loud now.
Yeah, we can actually
It's
talk.
like
for sure.
Shawshank Redemption. We're hitting the stone. It's like we can finally be.
Hey Roy, I think we made a wine choice.
Oh yes.
What were we thinking? The Denbury Ridge 2021 glasses.
We'd love a glass.
We figured we'll start with our roots, right?
I think there's a red. Is there a red? Pinot Noir. Oh, actually, let's do the Chardonnay first.
Let's do the Chardonnay first.
Yeah, let's do the
As
Chardonnay.
expected, Roy, you know
You
exactly.
corrected us. You knew,
what
we
we're
weren't
thinking
ready.
better
We
than
weren't
we
ready.
do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm surprised I remembered the name.
Just to let you know, we use lots of different types of cutlery and crockery throughout dinner.
Wonderful.
So just use whatever you feel most comfortable using.
Okay.
You're encouraged using your fingers, licking the plate. So
Oh,
make yourself comfortable.
wonderful.
Even things that
Thank you.
Well, that's good for you. You were going to use your hands anyway.
Oh, she said we could? With the nigiri?
Yeah, I think so. Well, anything.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I might ask real quick for the other. I'm just going to. Give me one.
The other
second.
what? Oh, the other table?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to ask.
Is the shot cool though? Is he worried about the music?
No.
No? Oh. Oh, we try. I missed everything.
Thank you.
Oh my God, that smells.
Spring onion, not that fine.
No, me either. Well, guys, I don't know if we're live. I don't know. How you doing, mate?
So this is our first course. It's our chawanmushi. So it's a Japanese steamed egg dish.
Yep.
Yeah, we've had that.
Chawanmushi.
We've had this like 100 times.
No, not 100. No.
And we've got some beautiful hand-dyed ordinary scallops in there. Some duck liver. And light dashi broth with some chives as well. Thank you.
These are so finely chopped, like you said, Ian. Thank you
Looks
so
amazing.
much,
Thanks so
sir.
much.
Is this the one I could use my hands with?
You're gonna be
Oh,
like,
look at this.
You're gonna be like Gollum.
My God, we might be the only people in here. Well, I mean, I'm not underestimating, but finally, like,
These Welsh savages don't know how to use chopsticks, do they?
hey, these are really nice chopsticks. I want a pair of those, and plus a wooden spoon, my favorite.
So it's chawanmushi. We've had this a couple of times, but I'm
Yeah.
interested to see how it holds up to Japanese chawanmushi.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu. Ooh, I mean, it looks promising.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's divine.
That looks good.
What do you think, Ian? Wow.
I'm questioning my life choices right now. Where I moved to one. Should have been a YouTuber. I should have moved to Wales.
Man, that duck is so soft. And I usually don't like. Is this scallops? He said I couldn't catch it.
Yeah.
I do not
Scallops.
like scallops, but these are so finely prepared that it neutralizes the part of like scallops that I usually don't like, and enhances the chawanmushi part. Yeah, bye. That's good. How's the sound?
I don't know. I'm trying to. I just check chat. See how the sound. I have no way of checking. So they have public Wi-Fi, and I was able to connect on that, but not on this one. But it's not a big deal. They can still see us, so it's all okay.
Okay, as long as I can. Well, let me see if I can.
Bro, this is so fire.
What now?
This is so good.
Yeah, it's really
Oh,
good.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be like a savage eating this.
This is number. They said this was number 1 of 29. So this is not even. They didn't even count the other one.
What?
That's what they said.
What?
Wow, chawanmushi.
Honestly, it's definitely a more like Western take on chawanmushi, but as a Western, it's kind of a bit more for my palate. Oh, wonderful.
Thank you.
Really great kind of micro climate. In essence, a little bit further inland than some of the sparkling producers. We're on a 22 vintage, which was quite a warm year actually in the UK.
Okay.
However, these guys have wind, they know what to pick. We've got a really great master of wine working with, who was working with Bilcott Salmon, the champagne producer, for nearly 3 decades. For me, these guys are a country mile ahead of any other still producer.
Really?
Just started making some sparkling as well. You'll find that there's this kind of flinty reduction, lots of citrus notes in there, clementine oil. Sits in French oak for 12 months. So it gives a structure, a body, a richness to the wine. It's totally over.
Thank you so much.
How are you so cool? You're so cool. I've never said anything with such conviction or knowledge in my entire life, and I taught English for 10 years.
It's like me when I make a YouTube video. Hey, Gorok, what is this wine about? Wait, which one's which? Which one? I think you normally go.
Yeah, right hand, right?
Yeah, right hand. So.
Yeah. Did you already finish your beer too? Look at this glass. Wait. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah. First we swirl. Then we sniff.
A little sniff, and then a big sniff,
yep.
and then a big sniff.
Wait a minute. I go, wow, let me ruminate on my ideology.
I know what I'm talking about.
And I put my nose in there.
And then taste, and we slurp. We slurp.
Sip
Don't
and
forget,
slurp.
sip and slurp.
Sip first. Wow.
This might be the only good thing to come out of Essex.
Yeah.
Present
company excluded.
How is this not stolen?
It was. It moved here. This is so smooth.
Damn.
It's so creamy's the wrong word, but like, let me do my technique.
Oh wow, the grill and the fish. How's the view, Chad? How's it looking? Hopefully having a good time. Creamy wine. Does it sound okay, Chad? Sorry, let me tell you. Can you hear us all perfectly? Does it sound good? Perfect. Looks fire. Amazingly, yes. I'm happy now. Now I'm going to enjoy 28 courses of Japan.
Yeah.
I'm very excited there.
This one has notes of Sukiya, the gyudon.
I was getting more Matsuyo on this one.
You know
I
what?
was getting more Matsuyo.
That's the one. Might be.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, I think this gentleman's still going a little bit. But you can keep stacking food around him. You're finished? Oh, my apologies.
Oh, we're good. Okay, never mind. Nah, I lied. Even I lie.
This is good. It's very nice wine.
I think, and tomorrow I'm going to make you eat out of a trough to balance things out.
Mate, just don't even wake me up tomorrow. Like, I don't even know. Although the chippies, the 14-pound chippy, was a fair balance trade.
Whoa, what do you mean?
That's the cheapest food you can get here, right?
You're going to be like discussing which one was better. By the end of tonight, you're like, Jay did cook it up. Jay did cook.
Her selections were as perfect as a sommelier. She was like, you gotta have the fritter, you gotta have this, you gotta have that. I wonder if I could, there we go. I don't want to ruin their table. So wait, Chad, even though I can't see you, I'm gonna ask a question. How does this background look? I mean, not the fire.
They're grilling the fish right now. I mean, it's in the air. Like, we're getting the ash. It adds to the flavor.
That's number 2. So that's dish.
It's just like hanging out with my dad. No kidding.
Like, how crazy is this background and
it must
experience?
Be absurd.
Okay.
So when I obviously when I called up and I kind of explained what I wanted to do, I was like, I would love of you, just to kind of not bother customers. And then they were like, we got you. Let us show you the chef table.
Oh my! This is the premium spot. I mean, I love their table over there as well.
Yeah.
There's a couple behind us whose table's facing the kitchen.
Yeah.
But this is the most romantic dinner I've ever had. It's a shame it's with you.
You're gonna have a second baby couple tonight. Okay.
What a waste! Like, this is the absolute best. And Paul, make sure you put on the wide angle so I'm thinner. I want you to slim me down. I want the beautician filter. I need this. This is a special night for me, all right?
Just made me look fat as usual when I'm like,
Separate the two. Make him look bulbous and fattish. I don't give a fuck.
make me. What do you mean, make me? Just keep it the same.
Oh, wow.
Don't shake.
I'm nervous.
Tonight's about us.
By the way, we're sharing a bed.
We are sharing a bed.
Yeah.
It's going to be magical. He's going to get so sick of me farting.
I'm going to sleep with Ian.
No.
Yeah, because Ian and I have a history of this.
No.
Wow.
Which fish this, you know, from the look of it?
This is not the sea bream?
This is this is a Japanese madai, served with a white soy dressing,
Wonderful.
with a drizzle of wasabi.
Oh,
Thank you so
wasabi
much.
finish. Oh my God,
You
that
knew
was
it. You nailed it. You
what a
nailed
lucky
it.
Hail Mary.
No, there was only one white
She
fish.
put that. Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
You nailed it.
But she was like, guess. That was like.
No,
an
I told
immediate-
you to guess.
No, she said it.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, right after you. So
She tried it.
I
She's feeding off
clutched.
the
I
energy.
clutched.
Okay. I assume it's good.
I-
I'm just gonna.
I have
I'm
no
gonna
doubt.
throw a wild one out there.
I'm gonna take a little smell. With a slab. Let's give this a go.
I think Ian went to go get a pack of Monster Munch. She was feeling out of place. Looks good. Let's try it.
Oh my God. Oh, that's very nice. I opted to keep the fishy aftertaste, which I like.
That's very good.
But that's
So, I don't know, chat, like, Lamau, they live in Japan, why they're eating fish. You know, I've gone to, like, LA as well, done a, and, like, every single way they serve Japanese food, it is different. And, like, LA, I've had some amazing courses, omakazes, that are, like, you know, I would say just as good Japanese food, it's just very different. Like, Japan, it's all about just the fish.
Yeah.
But sometimes I want a little bit of something extra. I want a bit of a couple of flavors. I like that when I go outside of Japan, I can get the food that I love in Japan with different flavor styles. And this is good. This is
in Japan. This would serve with shoyu and wasabi.
You wouldn't, yeah, you would not get to have anything else.
But dashi is interesting. That's very different than a. Oh no, Ian has to use chopsticks. Backwards, flip them around. There you go. Stop
Don't stab
stabbing.
it, don't stab it, okay.
There's Essex is back. He heard Essex and it rewired him. Dashi.
Man, look at the fish. Damn. Honestly, out of 10,
I'm gonna go 9.
9. I was gonna say 9 too.
Oh, and the chawamushi I'd also give
9. Yeah, 9.
9 so far.
The chamushi was really nice because it had a lot stronger broth than a normal chamushi would. But chamushi normally is a lot more egg focused.
Honestly, I would have. Maybe I'm a shellfish hater, but that duck was so good that I would have added more duck. That's how much I love that. It was so smooth, so soft.
Shit, boys cooking. Let them cook.
What do you think?
It's great. It's so soft. And like I said, we get this all the time.
Yeah.
It's just as good, if not better, than the best sushi I've had.
Ian didn't answer. He nodded. But no, he said that it was.
It's just as good or better than sushi shed in Japan. That's a promising start. And look, we're not going to glaze. If it's bad, I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to be honest. Thank you.
Well, we paid for that right.
Lord knows I hit.
And by we, I mean
four
you.
times. I'm going to be mad if I have the second song in.
Everyone, no joke. To make these dreams come true, please make sure you get that Gamer Subs Cup from CDawgVA.
You guys got to pick up this cup. GamersUps.gg/CDawg, please.
They're rolling out.
I genuinely need it.
They're rolling out a bunch of new promotions, and you can only get his cup for a limited time.
Limited time.
And CDawg told me, I can say your name is Connor. Connor told me if you bring that cup to any of his expos or events, he will sign it.
I'll give you a kiss. And then he will give you a kiss too.
I will not. I will.
I'll give you a hug.
I will tongue included. So just buy the cup. Paul will give you a high five.
Buy the damn cup. GamerSups.gg/CDawg.
Wow. Okay.
What a wonderful.
Oh, it's
vibe.
amazing. Ian, can I just put this? Can you take that? I don't need it.
It's just us tonight.
It's just us tonight,
It's
baby.
just us.
I wonder though, like,
Yeah.
What's the longest dining experience I've ever had was 2 hours.
Passed out in bed too,
So
Oh, wait.
I booked I've told a story on Trash Taste, but I booked a restaurant in Belgium, and I just booked it because it was in a church, and I was like, that sounds cool, and I booked lunch at 12. I didn't know how long it was going to take, so I showed up, and they were like, "Sir, is it okay if it lasts 4 hours?" I was like,
"To what?
4 hours."
4 hours?
I was like, "Oh, well, I mean, I had dinner booked at 5:30."
So you're going to be eating for 4 hours,
Yeah.
and then you have an hour and a half break, and then it's...
Yeah, and I booked a dinner in a pub, and I was kind of excited about it. I was really excited about it. So I sat down, and the first thing they like, they're like, okay, it's 4 hours, and then I was like, okay. I looked at the wine menu, everything was like 50 euros a glass, and I was like, what? And I turned to the beer, and there was one beer that was like 6 euros, and I ordered it, and the guy came out, and he's like, this is my favorite drink on the entire menu.
The beer?
Yeah. He's like, we made this one summer for the employees. It's truly something special. We're so grateful you ordered the beer. I was like, oh.
You're sweating like he's coming out. And you're
I was like, yeah, no, that's what I intended. I could tell there was a message behind it because it came wrapped in like an Alcoholics Anonymous paper bag. It was like,
oh, a 40 sack, like the brown bag.
Yeah.
Oh man, my dad knows those.
Oh, okay. And then the first dish came out, and they go, so let me tell you a little about what dashi is. And I was like,
How do you only get Japanese food when you travel abroad?
But then there was one part of the meal, after they'd give me 19 Japanese courses, they were like, this chicken has the most chicken.
This chicken has the most chicken?
They said, this chicken has the most square footage of any chicken in the world. I was like, that's ridiculous. How much they were like, okay,
That's crazy.
That's bigger than my apartment in Turkey.
Wow.
Wow.
The first of your 2 hamachi courses.
Wonderful.
Belly, so it's very classy, nice and buttery. And you smoke this to order, just over some birds, it's about 30 seconds left.
Wow.
On the top, you've got some tama miso, so tama is translation for egg. And then we finish this off with a miso cured duck liver and a little bit of chard.
Okay. Sophie, can I ask you a question? Have you tried all of the menu items? Whoa, that was a fun day. Because you have to know about if I have a question, right?
Okay.
Did you say, like, after you finish the meal, I miss about half that. Can I run that back tomorrow?
No, I know, I wish. No, but we always get to, as the menu develops, we always get to try, like, all the new dishes, so we know exactly what you've experienced.
Wonderful.
There you go. Thank you,
All right.
Sophie.
Thanks, so.
I'm actually curious to the chat. Can they hear her speaking, or should I lift the microphone up?
Yeah, Paul, could they hear what you're saying at all? I'm guessing no.
Probably not. Unfortunately, I don't have a good enough signal with these going out.
For future reference, I'll just do
Let's
that.
just say it. Well, let's just say it.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll repeat
So
what
it was.
she said.
There's going to be 2 hamachis. This is going to be the belly. It's cured with tama miso, which she explained tama meant egg, and I was like, I know that one. And then there's also duck
and chives.
Duck chive miso puree.
Okay, because I couldn't catch
Something
it.
Something else. So yeah, it's one bite. So surely you can
Thank
manage
God.
this. You can.
Well, I
manage
like
this.
hamachi.
So I'll have a sip of wine and I'll tell you my honest thoughts.
The little Essex cleanser.
Now, obviously, you know that in Japan, hamachi means
what?
What type of fish?
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I know hamachi.
Yeah, well, did you know in Japan, in the different areas of Japan, hamachi is a different definition.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, like an Osaka hamachi, it can be smaller or bigger than a Tokyo one. Fun fact.
I set him up perfectly, didn't I? I knew all along. I didn't. All right, let me see what we got. Uh-oh, he's making in the face. Is that the right word? Agehao? He did it. I want to see. Was it good? Okay, even Ian's doing the Pete face.
It's pretty good. Oh.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, show the masses.
Dude.
Heart palpitations at that point.
That's kind of messed
flatlined. It's saying, oh my God.
Okay. As far as one bite goes, I mean, that's a 10 out of 10 for me.
Oh, wait, we gotta wait for Paul. We gotta be in unison together.
Okay, fine. Sorry.
That is...
Ignore what I said, Paul. So
Wait,
Paul isn't a big fish fan.
You're not.
So if Paul likes this, that's...
Well, even if he doesn't, that's okay. It doesn't gonna change my score.
We're gonna scribble it with Monster Munch in a bit.
Wait.
Fuck me, that's delicious.
To those who don't speak Rumford,
Right.
fuck me, that's delicious.
Okay, we'll 3, 2, 1,
10.
Okay, we all said 10. All right.
What is that? So, like, here's the thing I'm gonna say though. And I first I thought I could eat 30 of those over rice, but then I realized, you know what? One is best. Just one.
I don't need the rice.
I don't either. But like,
Just give me 15 of those.
but if I had, but I think one is what makes it
Yeah.
burst. Holy shit!
You know what you do? No.
Request a refill.
We should run it back tomorrow.
You know what? I agree.
Crazy thought.
The chat, you ready for one more time of this tomorrow? Maybe the menu changes. Well,
It's exactly the same. We just run it back.
fine. Okay. Wow. So, thank you so much. That was very good. Oh my God.
I want to be a hater. I want to tell you it's not as good as I think.
Man,
But it's
that,
so good. It's so good.
I didn't. So to tell you why, in my opinion, the fish was really great.
The puree.
obviously, but that puree, that tama miso, it like accentuated every single possible flavor, and it was like a shotgun went off in my mouth of taste.
Sushi catered to a more Western culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very westernized. I mean, yeah, that's what you want, right? Like
That's what I want. Well, because we've been living in Japan
Yeah,
where
no,
they
I mean,
cater
like, it's
everything
something
to a Japanese taste, so I can't get a pizza or a sandwich.
Oh,
or anything.
yeah, right. It's like
This is like for us.
Yeah, I know. This is what we were waiting for. The Welsh Japanese.
This is
our
for-
story.
this is our
This is
story.
our story.
Now is the time to
Oh,
choose.
this looks good.
Oh, this looks slightly seared too. I'm gonna love this.
Because the sushi roll, I'm like, give me the cheese, sushi, give me the seared. I want it.
Thank you.
This looks very good. Oh man.
So this is the loin. It's been barbecued on one side, and then it's been covered in teriyaki sauce and finished.
Barbecued on one side. Finished with teriyaki sauce.
Okay, I got it.
Okay. I'll do it.
You're you're the host. This is now your story.
So it's hamachi, yellowtail. Is it yellowtail? It's yellowtail, right, in English, right? Is that what it's
Barbecued on one side.
Barbecued on one side and finished with teriyaki.
Yeah.
And then there is also
Fresh spring leek
spring leek.
from Olympus.
New Jersey.
Zeus handed it to them and said, "Don't fuck it up."
All right.
You get 4 sprigs for the whole
Do you
restaurant.
reckon it's a one-bite situation? You think it's a one-bite situation? It's a one-bite situation.
This is a one-biter.
Guys,
All right.
I'm allergic to fish.
I don't care. Die. Oh, dude, I can't wait. All right.
Bro, what was that? I gotta change my pants.
If I could divorce my wife and
You
marry
would do it
Gareth,
anyway.
I would. Common law. Just let me eat.
Illegal.
It is. And
That was ridiculous.
okay.
All right.
So, 3, 2, 1, 10.
That's another 10.
The only thing I would say, if you don't like fish, this one did have a fishy aftertaste.
I loved
which
it, though.
I think it was on purpose.
I loved it.
But-
It was they lightly barbecued it, which is great.
the texture.
the center was still a tiny bit raw. It was
Yeah.
perfect.
It was so good. The teriyaki is like a familiar, a girl you dated in high school, but you can't quite remember her name, but the fragrance is back.
teriyaki for me, or smoky barbecue sauce. But like, but then like, yeah, I mean like the smells and the taste is like it was something foreign and long ago for me, and now it was a hint of that. Then the fish really came into play.
It reminded me a lot of
the one barbecue.
Reminiscent. It reminded me a lot of the burger at McDonald's, the teriyaki.
The teriyaki with lettuce.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. Fuck me, mate.
I'm kind of shocked. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I might have to cry. I'll cry when it's over. I'll be like, no, just one more course.
Just one more duck fat.
Just one more.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So
we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
I'm full.
We can't be giving everything a 10.
What if I was like, that's enough? Oh wait, it's only 7, and this goes until 10:30. We're gonna be sitting here with chat for 3.5 more hours.
God, that sucks.
Going, 10 reminds me of my first foot massage. It's like wearing silk diapers, shitting yourself, and then having them clean it. I think we should ask them what kind of experience they want. Should we just talk body talk, male stuff, you know, football, or should we continue to describe our experience? I just feel like a proper Tory now. I'm just like, you know, it feels like the first fragrance of spring after my butler opens the windows. The daffodils have come into bloom, and then furthermore, indubitably, that's what I feel like. So I need to know what they would prefer. Us to just be goofy drunk heads, or to orgasm every 6 seconds.
They want us to be goofy drunk heads.
Probably.
You should do the drink like you think game.
Yeah, I'm like, Edward the First.
That four?
I've never seen you look so dumb.
I had to one-up you.
He's so good. How does he do it?
No.
He won up my dumbness.
No.
I'm always dumb, but he beat me to it. You know, this
It's
Essex...
actually good.
Yeah.
I hate to give Essex any credit
I
ever.
want to give Essex credit. I love Essex.
No.
Essex?
You don't want to give it credit.
No, I don't. I hate that.
Sorry, it was Essex, not Austria.
Oh, I heard misunderstood.
Essex, not
Where he's from? I'm out. No, but this is crazy. The good vibe.
It's a good wine.
Yeah, it is. Do you want to try a taste? I don't understand. I understand. I was hoping you'd say no.
He wasn't going to give it to you anyway.
I will send my regards to the Danbury.
Do you want to try a little taste of the Essex? Yeah, of course.
Dobby can have wine.
You know, we have to feed cameraman Paul his real food. I wanted him to try the Danbury.
You got to try the Danbury.
Lambrini.
It reminds me of Frosty Jacks, if you will.
On a Friday night, time and envy.
Oh wow, this is interesting.
Oh, do you mind if I get a mic to you so you can tell us about it?
Okay. So this is our first serving of our bluefin tuna. On the outside, you'll find some A5 Wagyu, and in the middle, you'll find some pickled ginger and some fresh Japanese wasabi as well. Thank you.
Thank you.
By God, they've done it. They've wrapped the bluefin tuna. The Mad Lads.
We're eating at that eccentric millionaire's island. He's like, I've tried 2 things, bluefin, Toro, and Wagyu.
I said, why not add them together?
This is going to be like a fruit roll-up for the gods.
Let's give it a shot. I mean, that sounds delightful. That sounds quite delightful.
Oh, this looks divine.
I can already tell this is going to be the forbidden technique. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you? Is it that good?
Oh no!
Give me my own.
That music change is how I feel.
The marbling is phenomenal. A lot of textures going on. I like the spring onion. It's helping a lot. The sauce is good. I like it. Huh.
This is my weakness right here. For me. I actually made a mistake.
I'll wait for Paul to finish, but Christ almighty.
All right, Paul's thinking. Let him tabulate.
Let him tabulate.
I got to look down, I think. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1.
11.
9.5.
9.5?
9.5.
9?
That's my favorite.
11. That's your favorite?
This is my weak stuff. Like, that's all the stuff I like. I like the ginger. I love, like, how soft marbled tuna and Wagyu combined together.
That's good.
I didn't think that I'd be able to taste both of the two meats, but I did. And then after it kind of melted through my mouth, that ginger kind of just like, bam.
I thought there was too much ginger for me. That's why I was 8.
Hey, you know what? Respect. Paul's ridiculous.
I like that.
You can say whatever you want.
It's just I can't.
I felt like the puree that we had on the other fish was a lot more inventive. And this
Oh,
one's like
okay,
a
I
lot more
see what you're saying
standard. They're
now.
like, this are the ingredients, and I like the kind of creativeness of the last one. I just like a bougie asshole right now.
Changing my score 3.
But it was still phenomenal.
I mean, to me, I never get to eat that stuff. But like, okay, it's like that.
I never let you out of your house, so you don't get to eat it.
No, I eat daps every day.
Based.
But like, I know, based. But like, for me, it's like when that meme. I've never even seen the movie of Ratatouille, where the thing goes out to like the childhood. But my childhood was like 9 years ago when I had Chutoro last, and then it zoomed back in. So for me, it reminded me of that experience.
Yeah.
I really liked that. I like that was ginger, wasn't it?
Yeah.
For
I love
sure.
sugar too, yeah.
I love that ginger.
For me, I could have used a bit more beans. This is my story.
It was weird that you put
My
toast
own
on
pie.
yours. Yours was served on a little bed of.
Could we have toast with this?
What was the? Oh, you know what? This is a really bad example, but at Matsuya or Tsukiya, I always am the guy who loads up on the extra ginger that's free.
No, you got to do that.
I love that stuff.
Dude, at Kokoichi,
Oh yeah, don't
dude,
even.
I take the entire pickle thing. I'm
You
like,
know,
well,
yeah, exactly. With that, I take one spoon and I leave it on the table for the next guy, and then I dump the rest. And I'm like, eat it, bitch. And then halfway through
Who's
my
the
curry, I'm
bitch?
like,
Are
that's
you the
me.
bitch?
Ah, I'm the bitch. I just eat all of that. It's free food. So when I was broke, I would go there and be like, small rice and 1 eggplant. And they're like, 300 yen. I'm like, yeah. But yeah, that was great. I really liked that.
Oh my God.
I'm not defending it. I love your 8. I love your 9 point. You said 10. 9.5.
9.5 is an insane rating. I hate everything.
Yeah, I don't feel guilty about giving it all 10. So
Wait.
I'm normally very strict on my scoring. I wouldn't. Okay. But no, nothing is a 10 in reality. But I feel that I don't feel bad about any of these so far because everything's been amazing.
Yeah.
Well, we gave a 10 to the broth.
The broth was a 10.
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
a 10.
But I mean,
no revisions.
What broth have you ever rated before, let alone give a 10 to? What have you needed to rate a broth? It was so good.
You're right. What an idiot.
I can't believe we have them cooking a storm behind us.
Oh my God. Well,
And
I
I'm looking
agree
at
with.
Paul when I could be looking at this. I mean,
Well-
Paul's beautiful, but that's an oddly
I haven't
shaped
looked here
stone.
once, yeah.
I got that in Slay the Spire.
That's one of your relics.
That actually is a relic in Slay the Spire. The oddly smooth stone. Slay the Spire. What is it? The oddly
Slay
smooth
the Spy,
stone.
oddly smooth stone. What does
Love
it give you?
Plus
Come
1
on.
dexterity.
Which would make me -7 from a -8.
Why is the goblin doing 20 damage?
What was the? But like, I want to say one more thing though, is that we also would rate like places that are like the cheapest place on the planet. We have cheap places that we would give a 10 to as well, like DAPS.
You have to when the price is a lot more, you have to do a lot more to be a good rating, I think. Like, if this was not worthy of the higher cost,
That's the
I
way.
would be happy to tell you. And in reality, fine dining is normally always not worth the money. But it's like a one-off experience to show Pete amazing whales. I'm happy to spend that money. Pete is going to have to pay it back later, just like the Savoy. I'm kidding.
No,
but
it's fine.
look, when we go to like cyclothon, we'll stop at some places where they do katsu and like soba, the fried chicken, where it's like $8. We're gonna tell
really
you that's
good,
a
though.
10, right? That's a 10.
Thank you.
We'll be honest, and I will consider what the price is. Ooh, this is for when you make a mess.
I need it. I wish it had like crayons and like a picture I could also collect while I'm waiting. Like
buffoon too.
We also might be underqualified to rate these official dishes. Like,
You
but
think?
No, I don't. I think that everybody has a palate, and if you like, look, legitimately Totino's pizza, which is like 69 cents in America,
good.
I would give that a 10. Like
It's
it's
so good.
I love that stuff. So
I unironically am the only person who still likes Subway.
I like Subway.
I like Subway.
But the only thing that sucks about Japan is there's no like foot long. They get like the two halves, and I'm like, just give me the sandwich. Like that cheese and onion from Morrison's, solid 8. I liked it.
I like the sandwiches a lot too.
Like I could legitimately eat a Morrison's sandwich 4 days a week with zero complaints.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like the cheesy gordita crunch is a 9.5 for me. Like this is,
Sure.
but this is a different 9.5.
That
'cause this-
wagyu was indistinguishable from the Gordita Crunch to me. No, it's true, right? You have to account where you're at. Where
Yes,
you're
exactly.
This is us coping with our privilege.
Yeah, we're
it's really
coping.
not that good wagyu. You know, it's really just a lower tier from the highest. A6 is the highest.
You know what? Also, my dream job is not a streamer. It's this dude spinning records and just having a good night. That's my dream job.
And guide people.
Oh,
you get
yeah.
to turn up and you be like, it's not very good.
And they're trying, maybe, yeah.
They're gonna give you extra. They know.
They don't know. It's anonymous.
Bro, they book from France. They call from like a French number.
They're like, oh, it is me, Michal.
We're wondering if we could have the restaurant.
What should we put the reservation under? Imsta?
Please make sure there's room for notebook on the table. That's aura. That's aura. If you come into the restaurant with a...
I think a real Michelin star adjudicator, or whatever you call them, an invigilator, should be able to perfectly memorize all 29 dishes and
Sure.
still give them later.
Based. So based.
Thanks. I'm based.
You're so based. Every time I talk to you, I'm like, God damn, you're so based.
Except for my pastas are a scam.
That was a terrible take. And I hope you take that back.
I did. I said I was wrong.
But why did you say that? Like, what? In what moment did you think pasta is a scam?
Stir in the pot.
You did. I'm
Stirring
still
it.
annoyed about
You're
it.
still angry.
I'm good if I can share a bed with you tonight.
At dinner with the steak, I was like, Connor's too calm. Cut it all up and let you figure it out. It is very hot near this fire. I might take off my 35 layers of...
You have a beautiful cardigan underneath.
No, I don't. I don't.
Show the message.
I don't.
It's beautiful.
I don't have a cardigan.
It looks wonderful. That is a wonderful sweater.
It's from Uniqlo. It's like 800 yen.
This is a Japanese restaurant.
Yeah. I might be the best dressed here, actually. So, Chad, how you living? I'm sorry that you guys aren't here with us, but you are. You are.
You know, I think it's good that we can't see them. I don't want to hear them being like, oh, fish, I have that in my backyard.
Imagine 10,000 people sitting right around our table, also eating with us.
That's so based.
I would love to see that. We should rent out that next time, but you should do
Stadium,
that.
a
Yeah,
stadium
yeah.
where we have 10,000
And they have to
people
like
watch.
bring in everybody's stuff. Thank you.
We got binoculars. Look at the old-fashioned binoculars.
Yes, I would like to do that. That'd be fun. All right. We've had how many dishes so far? 5. We're 5
No.
in.
4?
Oh, 4 officially.
Chamushi. Soup doesn't count.
Yeah, they said it didn't
The soup
count.
doesn't count.
Chawamushi.
Oh, the chamushi. Yeah, we
Yeah.
had the chamushi, the sea bream. Oh, wow.
Oh, is this sticky rice? Oh, nori.
Oh, sorry. Do you
Oh,
mind
wait,
if
wait,
I?
wait.
Do you mind if I?
Sorry.
Camera reads first.
Oh no, this is scary.
No, it's great.
So we're continuing with the tuna courses here. This time it's the chotoro, so medium fatty part of the fish, and we call this dish our unrolled hand roll. So this is our take on some classic tuna sushi. So we're starting with a bit of nori, which is a Japanese seasoned seaweed, followed by sushi rice, Japanese wasabi, and then on the top some preserved black truffle. We get that from Western Australia. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. I always feel bad with the mic, but
No, it's better to have them explain it than our memory of it.
That's true.
It's like QVC.
Yeah. And you could get this black truffle and chutoro.
Stone included.
And just right now, if you buy one, you get 4 extra included for free.
You guys had QVC in the UK?
Yeah.
That's fun. I used to watch that, and they'd have the number of how many are ordered going by, and I'd be like, I know, it's got to be fake now.
I need to prepare myself for this.
Okay.
I feel like this is going to be...
I don't know what to think on this one.
Okay. Well, so this is the closest to sushi, but they've added a black truffle element, which is kind of a...
That's a weird...
kind of an unusual choice.
Hey, they're a 2-star, I'm not.
Oh my god. This might be a spoon angle.
It is, so the sticky, it's not Japanese sticky rice.
I think it's a spoon angle. I think it's going to be like a...
Does he change the song every time I eat? It's like wow, wow, wow.
He's the vibe master. Man, wow. Okay. Okay. All right, how do we feel? We all got a number in mind? All right. Pete, what's wrong, Pete? 3, 2, 1.
10. I'm so weak to this shit.
The enemy was saying 8? What? 8.5. I don't know. The wasabi was a bit too strong for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wasabi was a bit too strong
For me, yeah, a tiny bit too strong. But for you, but okay, this is us like looking at the smooth rock and finding the tiny little crack.
It's like we went to the Sistine Chapel and I zoomed in at the very top and found like one
pixel's wrong.
Yeah.
It's like this is such a nothing complaint because I just want to have something to say and I want to be able to because otherwise it should be a 10.
Here's what I saw.
So
my defense is it was a.
No, it's a defense. It's a 10.
No, I'm joking.
It's
but
a
like,
10 as well.
Everybody was going like this after they ate it because to get that extra taste. Because to me, my wasabi was almost non-existent.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't get that much of anything. For me, it was the rice.
Interesting.
I got lucky with I got one big bite in, but like.
I did like it though, but it's so hard today. How do you make chutoro more exciting? It's such an already tasty dish.
This is a good point. So I have really a lot of notes of the seaweed. The nori was like a very strong element of that. So is
still
it...
a 10 though.
What?
Still a 10. No, I mean it is a 10. It was extremely delicious.
But now that you mention it, is adding more flavor. Well, the texture was just really good. Like I loved the texture. But maybe you're right. If I'm really being critical, the chutoro didn't need any extra.
It was so good. The chutoro was so. I've never had Spanish chutoro before. That's so cool. I mean, it was
I'm
really
changing
flavorful.
mine to a 9.
I still
officially.
I also think my 8 was too harsh. I'm just trying to.
Like, let me do some jutsu of like Naruto, and I'm like, okay, I'm focused right now. Of like, super critical. Pete, go.
I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
You're going to the toilet?
I need to pee.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna
It was
miss you.
amazing. I'm gonna miss you too, buddy.
This
Don't
is the
worry,
best
Pop
day
Pop. I'll be
of
right
my
back.
life.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm with your 2 guardians.
2 Essex lads for the Essex Whites, yeah. It's done very close.
You know what? This is tough. This is tough, boys. This is tough. Well, okay, you know what? Rating things is fun for a YouTube video, but fuck me, this is a really cool experience.
Yeah.
Right?
You're not even able to watch it over there. It's just like watching them serve it every time. You can see him making it in the background, so they can watch that in the background as well. It's amazing.
Really?
Yeah, because
So Chad's seeing an awesome...
Yeah, so he was making these there behind you as he was talking.
Yeah, I think it's so hard for me to do all this silly stuff because I would be super satisfied going to Tesco tonight and playing board games. And like, you saw me last night, I had more fun talking about famous actors that
Connor can't name.
Thank you. Well, yeah.
I don't know why I thanked her for putting the chair back, but
but like, I don't know. I feel like this is just a fun opportunity us for all be a little bougie for one night, and we can share it with you guys. So hopefully you viewers are having a good time, and we can't get chat on the phone because of the. Thank you so much. Because of the Wi-Fi, I guess? It's like the internet?
Yeah, the internet's pretty patchy. I can't get chat on my phone all the time,
so we're just kind of going for fun. Like we can't react.
A lot of them are loving the DJ though.
Dude, I love this DJ. Imagine that you're like, you wake up at 2 p.m. or something, you're like, oh, I'm gonna get my workout in, and then you're like, what do you call up your friend, hey man, what are you doing? It's like, shit, I got work. All right. You come in and you have 150 records, and you're like, let me lock in for the next 5 hours as and I have one can in, and I'm just putting on and like, I swear to God, if you watch the VOD, I don't know if you can hear the music, every time I eat, it goes, wow, 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 boom, wow, wow.
I'll keep an eye on him next time you take a bite.
I don't know how he does it. Like, I was looking if I honestly checked if he had a mirror that looked back at me right when I was like this, and it's like going supernova.
I think he's wearing headphones, and the chef just like has a buzzer under the table every time you go to take a bite.
You know, I think he's watching the stream. He's just hearing me.
You should fake him out next time.
I hope later on he just goes like, he just breaks it down. Awesome night. Yeah, I haven't even looked over here. This is awesome.
The fire in the background. It really does remind me of the menu. I'm surprised you haven't seen that film. It's very similar.
What, the chef?
No, the menu.
Oh, right.
Only without the without the
murders.
Murders?
Yeah.
There's murders?
Yes.
What I like about chefs is that they have this uncanny confidence that's like, I know that this is good. I made it. I don't think I've ever been that proud of something I've done. You know what I mean, though?
You said your dad was quite the chef.
He was. And he was equally proud of... I think his was like Triscuits and nacho cheese. He would put letters. But
for
like,
people who don't know, could you tell them what you told me about what his dream restaurant was? Because I think you need to in later life.
Yeah, maybe. My dad was he was a many things, but the best of him was that he was a chef. He was a very talented cook, and he was very creative. But his other main, I want to tell you a quick dad story. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely. I would love
It'll
to
be
hear that
quick.
story. No, mate, you can tell as long as you want.
And one of his specialities was also he was a painter and an artist. So we'll continue this in just a minute after our word from our break.
So guys, what we have here now is the last part of our tuna. So this is our sorry.
No, you're doing great.
So this is the loin, the leanest part of the fish. You've got some Gouda olive juice, some Gouda olive oil, and then you have some homemade jalapeno. You have some jalapeno puree, and then homemade yogurt to finish it off.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
What a wild combination.
I'm excited to see if this works. See, this is what I'm excited about. I love these crazy ideas. Let's add my jalapeno poppers to my chutoro.
What the hell? With olive oil. It almost looks like a prosciutto, you know? Which, by the way, I told a joke on your stream once that I thought prosciutto was cheese, and I went along with it. Now people think I'm stupid.
Wait, that's the only reason they think that?
No, they thought I was smarter from that one. But okay, let's give this a go. This looks fun.
There's no way this can be as good as it looks. I'm so excited. Oh god.
Visually, it's awesome. Olive oil, jalapeno, olives.
I'm gonna do
So
something
good.
degenerate. I'm gonna drink it.
Everything's so good.
I'm gonna drink it.
Okay, good. Thank you for doing that, by the way. I had to do that. Look, you already know, when I went to Tesco, what did I get as my snack? You already know what I'm writing down.
Dude, isn't it crazy? I feel like a caveman, but that was so good. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 10. That was amazing. Dude, that's messed up. That's messed up.
How do you have olive oil, chutoro, olives, and the jalapeno helped?
So the olive oil was amazing. They were beautifully tasty. Jalapeno added just a little bit of depth.
Just a little bit.
They're just...
And you know I love olives. I've ordered it every time I go out.
Cool.
It's dancing in my mouth. I just drank
nice.
olive oil.
That's an easy 10.
And you know what? It's crazy. Now I want to re-rank the others based off of that one, but I don't want it to
Recalibrate.
because, like, right now, okay, so far my top 2 are the miso taro or tama miso, and this, and the soup at the beginning.
You mean the miso puree on the fish?
Yeah.
That one and
This one and the soup.
I agree. I think those are the top 3
for me.
No, me too. I think those are the top.
Even though I gave one 11, I know.
Yeah, what happened there? Let's go on the calibration.
I think Essex. It also includes brain damage. Thank you. So, quick thing about my dad. So,
yes,
he was an artist and he was a really great chef. And
wonderful.
He was very good. And his concept, he was trying to gather money and investments in Joplin, Missouri, for an abandoned train line that had 2 cars still on the track, but it was near the main road and had like a parking lot. He was going to convert the conductor's room to a kitchen, and it was 3 cars, and the other 2 cars as dining tables. And he drew, I wish I had this menu so bad, he handmade the most amazing menu, and it was his like life's goal. And he died as he was in the process of like getting this sorted. But like, if I ever do open a thing of any sort, that's the one. But I lack a few requisite skills: cooking, cleaning, preparation. Actually, I can make it a bar.
Financial management.
Well, you're there for those things, but that's a cool idea. And it was in an old like 1930s kind of train car that had been abandoned. They were selling it for like it was so ridiculous. It was like $2,000 for like the 3 cars and the property. It was something silly, and that was a cool idea, wasn't it? Ian wanted me to tell that story really quick.
You also wanted to tell it, and I wanted to listen.
I want to hear the sounds of the tuna as they said, "You're going to be a delicious meal." And
this is your story.
This is your story.
You're going to be eaten by a loud American and 3 British.
And then they just chopped it, and he was like, "Based, man."
Are we going to do the other Essex wine? You want to?
I'll leave everything to you.
We'll do the other Essex wine. Red and white.
Look at us thinking that fish. I was like, 15 fish. But I don't feel this is Japanese. I think this is uniquely its own.
It's like the Japanese dish, but then you add a bunch of new flavors that Japan would never use.
Olive oil?
Yeah, because in Japan there's such a... there's the desire to provide just the highest quality ingredients with as minimal flavors being introduced.
Oh boy. Your mic.
Oh, sorry. Can you explain to us? Sorry.
Yeah, sure. So this is our Cabaneros prawn dish. So it's a prawn from the north of Spain, very red in colour. We've got some flavours of wild garlic in there, which us and the team, we forage ourselves, pickle the stems, make oil from the leaf.
Oh my God.
And we also have a prawn head sauce on there. That's why it's so beautiful and orange.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much.
The smell
wild garlic that they foraged?
They found themselves?
I think you've only foraged a Burger King item before.
I foraged a chocolate chip cookie for him to eat. I can't even say chocolate chip. Chocolate chick.
That sounds amazing. It smells divine.
Oh man,
smells very
do you smell that?
It smells really good.
Can you put smell-o-vision on there?
They gotta smell this. This smell is like divine. Okay, let's...
How do I...
Oh
my God.
Oh, underneath.
Oh my God.
best one yet. What the heck?
Okay. Okay.
You make your own little artwork as you eat it.
There's nothing pretty about this. Paul said that I'm making my own little artwork. This is a deconstruction of greed and gluttony.
Now I need the bread. I need the bread so bad.
I know. Scoop that shit up. What a waste. Oh my God. All right. Everything else before this was a 4. What is the point of our rating?
It was literally trash before this.
Yeah.
This is the best thing
They served us their refuge.
This is the best
this
thing.
Came out. Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
3, 2, 1,
10.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Paul. We gotta mix this up. Wait. Give me a. Let me get my own mic up. Give us a reason why it's a 10. Here you go, man.
As a miserable British man.
Yeah. We need to say something about why.
Why?
Try.
I mean, what was in it again? There was garlic in there as well.
So it was prawn from Spain.
Yeah.
Chat, you literally heard it 10 seconds ago.
Prawn from Spain. They picked the garlic.
Wild garlic that they'd foraged and then pickled themselves to make the oil.
What made that beautiful thing? He called it. He even said it confidently. He's like, that's why it looks so beautiful. We put this sauce because we know. We know it's beautiful.
Yeah, there was the sauce mixed in with the prawn, but then when the garlic hit just at the end there, it lingered a little bit longer.
They had no right.
And then you made your lovely little artwork on the bowl to finish it off. Oh, baby.
The only problem is that I didn't directly just serve it into my mouth. I had to like scoop it out. Like I just have it like a shovel, you know. That was really good. That was really, really good. Thanks so much.
I don't know what to do. Everything's so good. Like every time I think that's the best, another one comes. I do? Are you judging me? Okay. God is judging me.
Okay.
So far, this is...
What?
So far,
Well, I need...
I give it 10 more courses.
Oh.
No way, Sophie, stop. Really? She said that in 10 more courses, that's going to change. She just basically insulted that dish.
This is nothing.
Wait. My top 3 was the soup, which now looks like the things I would serve Kupo. Here you go. Lap it up. Enjoy. A guy won't even eat that. He wouldn't even eat this. He would turn his nose at it.
Your 3 courses deep, you're like, what was that? I don't even know what that was.
Okay, that was originally, and then I had the tama miso puree on the sea bream. That was amazing for us. And then I already forgot the thing that was 2 dishes ago.
The jalapeno.
Oh yeah.
Jalapeno olive oil, chutoro.
That was really great. But God damn it.
You can't keep doing this to us. You're gonna run out of hair from all the stress of like I can't.
Dude, you don't even
I can't get the adjectives to describe.
I'm not touching my head
how
again.
good it is.
If I touch my head again, I'll drink.
Pete, when he tries the best dish ever, I just don't know the words.
I'm so bad at this.
It's how do I describe this in Cocoa Puff terms? It's just like they have chocolate and crispy and.
I can't even describe it. I said chocolate chip kupu, and I can't even say the words anymore. Like, man, what a vibe this is. Can I give you my jacket? It's in my back, and it's ruining my dining experience.
For the 15th dish.
Ruin yours, it's fine.
You're like,
on the floor.
clean yourself up, Ian. You look like shit. Where
Wipe
my
your
jacket?
mouth with it, I don't care. Wow. You know what though? The minute we saw that bowl, we were already groveling on our knees. Give me more.
I was groveling the moment I walked through the grass fields.
Sophie said in 10 dishes, that's a nothing. Like, she's like, it's interesting to see.
I don't think it's going to take 10. If they go, I feel like it's
The next dish, I changed my allegiance. Like Italy in World War II. I'm like, all right, I'm down.
I have a feeling it doesn't matter what order they come in, the last thing will always be the favourite.
That's recency bias.
Yeah, we're dumb as fuck. We are susceptible to recency bias. It's over for us.
No, I must stay true. Wow.
Nah,
Who's the head chef?
Gareth.
I just want to make sure. There's several talented
Can
people.
I talk to the manager? Compliments to the chef. Actually, compliments to the chef.
Let me.
next time we get here, let's get Rory back on the scene.
We need Rory.
Wow. And Rory said something really interesting before. He said, you know, excuse me, Rory. Sure, found him. Like Beetlejuice. I said his name on accident 3 times and he disappeared. I couldn't even finish the sentence. So like, he said, you know, we don't want you to get, like, you can get bottles, get sake, but we don't want you to get too drunk because we want you to remember. He was that confident in this place's food.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Wonderful,
yes.
wonderful.
I think we've decided to stick with our roots and go with the Essex Pinot Noir.
That'd be wonderful.
Is that all right? Do you recommend?
You know, after about a course and a half, we're going to go into the final fish and shellfish section. This is where we get Thai, Vietnamese, Singaporean. It gets quite spicy, gets quite aromatic. Usually, at that point, I would serve a Riesling, or a Gewürztraminer.
Okay.
They're grapes that really, or styles of wine actually, let's say, that are really good at kind of adapting to that spice, adapting to the aromatics and letting it sing. However, I think it's important really to be drinking what you enjoy or what you're after. So if you want to go red, go red. But we've got 6.5 fish courses left.
What's that?
You're going to stick to his recommendation.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Let's do which one are the 2 options?
So I would either recommend Riesling or Gewürztraminer.
Let's do the first one.
Yeah, the Riesling.
Riesling's a bit fresher, higher acidity. Gewürztraminer is very aromatic and kind of a little bit off dry to sweet.
Let's do that.
Thank you.
I'll steal the mic back.
We will need the mic back. Thank you,
so
Rory.
much. Thank you, Rory. Thank you.
He's
So
aura farming.
It's the Rice Krispie drink. What was this?
I thought he called my cousin
Reese's
like
Puffs?
Rizme? So wait, reason with me? So
either way, I'm excited.
you know what? I knew that we politely were being steered in another direction when I said I'm ready for my. He goes, "Do you want me to tell you where we're at?"
No, that's fair. That's fair.
He goes, "That's great, but let me tell you where we're at." Is that? I'm like, all right, my original choice was wrong.
We're gonna get that next time.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not leaving Essex behind.
No, Essex is not being abandoned tonight.
I'm not changing my allegiance. Mark my words, I am not changing my allegiance.
We've got
By
2
the
Essex
end-
boys. We're gonna drink 2 more Essex
I'm
wines.
staying true to my mates.
Only had a knife.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why they gave us wood knife. Everyone else has silver.
Yeah.
we got wood because you're here.
It is strange. Everyone has meat cleavers and giant Bowie knives or whatever. They give us wooden sticks. Mike, you already made the joke. Why did I repeat it? I don't know.
You say it better than me.
No,
I'll set you up.
No, I was
I'll
just.
tap
I
your
was
feet
so
in Morse
impressed.
code.
No,
I'm
don't.
We're like insult polls from Essex 15th time today.
This is where I know the food's getting to me. It's like
You're running out of jokes.
I'm out. Nothing's funny anymore. This is serious business.
This is just serious. You know, I wasn't like looking much because I was like, you know what, it'll come when it'll come. But every single dish, I'm like, when's the next one?
I know.
When is the next one? What is it?
But I like that it's letting it just
so
sit.
good. It's so good.
Rory said that the spicy's coming.
Dude, I'm so excited because
The aromatic.
we've had Japan.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love Southeast Asian food.
do.
Let's see what they can do. How can they make it better than what they have to offer? How can they improve or use Welsh ingredients to tell a
What
story?
if I just never eat again? How can I? Why would I?
What if we just always Uber Eats you?
Imagine they'd have to come 29 times with each dish. Just leave it at the door. Stack it up, it's fine.
How much is a bit cold this time?
God, but then again I say that, and by tomorrow morning I'm like, cathedral cheese in Branston? So I'm like, ain't no way this tops the last one.
Whoa, what is going on
I
here?
wonder if it's taro or...
Sorry, I'm gonna
Thank
do it
you.
again, Sophie. I apologize.
That's fine. So the celebration of our N25 Kaluga caviar. So we serve it with a Carlingford oyster emulsion, and then it's finished with a gravy made from hand-dyed Dorney scallop and some A5 beef fat.
That was my guess.
Was it?
Word for word. So
You said that.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you. Emulsion?
Emulsion.
I don't know how to spell that.
I said it like 3 days ago as an accent. I said like emulsification. Do you think this is going to be good? This is not normally my taste.
Yeah, it's caviar. I mean, let's see if you have a newfound love.
Okay.
I've ruined your palate forever. I'm so sorry.
You piece of shit. You son of a bitch.
No. You could do that if you want. Oh my god, I spilled some caviar on me like an animal. Oh my god.
Shit. Alright. I don't know what to do anymore. Like, that was catered for my dislikes.
Interesting. I have a thought. All right. Numbers look 3, 2, 1, 8.5. 10, 7, 8. 8.5. Yeah, I like that one. Very simple.
I changed my mints. I love the smokiness. That smoky taste. I've never had caviar.
Thank you so much. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, the caviar itself was
wonderful.
Incredible. Yeah. I'm mic'd up.
Oh yeah, do you mind if I'll just follow towards you.
Yeah, great. So guys, what we got for you here, this is a really great husband and wife pair. The winery is from Beechworth in Australia. It's called Vigneron Schmalzer and Brown. 100% Riesling from 2021. It's from the Thorley Vineyard. Sometimes the New World styles can be a little bit richer, a little bit more tropical, a bit fruit-led. This one has a great acidity, loads of minerality. If there's any residual sugar, this acidity is giving it too much balance to even notice. Lots of lemon sherbet, macadamia, dried herbs. It's for me, perfect for where we're going in the next section.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'm sold.
Thank you, Rory. I'm done. Explain this story. Whoa. Swirl. Okay, you're just going.
No, I was smelling. It's quite nice. He's gonna down it. That's good.
Rory, my guy. All right, Ian, hit me with this caviar.
Well, no, I was just saying, it's a surprise for me every single meal because I'm so deaf I can't hear a thing they're saying when they're explaining it. So I didn't know what that was. I thought it was like yogurt and something in the sweet things. Genuinely, I can't hear it. I can't hear it. And I'm so disorientated right now because for lunch I had a packet of Monster Munch and a Tree Ball softening. We purposely didn't eat to save room for this.
Yeah, thank you so much.
It's just all so good. Yeah, that's just what I wanted to say. But it wasn't yogurt, and it was fantastic. Whatever that was, it was amazing.
I like it. I'm just not a huge caviar guy. I never really. But it was very good. Like I don't normally like it.
I've never had it before.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What is this?
Let's hear.
I gotta hear this. Okay, so
So guys, this is our Silver Hill farm duck, coming from a very small farm in Ireland near Emmyville. So we get the ducks in and we stuff it with some ginger, some spring onion. There's a 3 spice mix of Szechuan pepper, some cassis and star anise in the cavity. We then trace them up, put them away. We've seen them right at the back. We age them for 1 week.
1 week?
Yes. So halfway through that week, we take them back out and we pour over vinegar. The acidity just helps render down all the fat. And then this morning we poured over maltose, which is a sugar. This gives it this glossy finish using Peking duck. It's been roasting now for 2.5 hours at 150 degrees. So they're both resting with the other two. We're going to pop it back in the oven for another 7 minutes at 240, just to really crisp up the skin.
Oh, I get it.
And you'll be seeing it later on.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much
Thank you.
to this kind of...
That's evil. To not bring it out and not just eat it right away. That's
Honestly, Ian,
I need it right now.
it's like that scene in Shawshank Redemption where Frank turns on the angel and everyone just stares at what she's singing. I have no idea what she said, but I believed every single word of it. Basically, this duck has been perfectly manicured for like 3 months. It's been in some storage for a week where they've been basting it and giving it injections and I don't know, Ozempic. It got leaner to get the fat out, and then they brought it back. Then they injected it back in. And then it's been in this fire for 2.5 hours.
I was genuinely salivating because the smell of it. The smell.
And like the sear on the duck was incredible. And she said we're putting it back in for 7 minutes at 240 degrees
Like,
to
no,
really
let me
crisp
have
it
it.
up.
Let me have it right now. Thank you.
And she said, you'll see that later.
I want to see it now. Let me have it now, Pete. Tell him to give me
It's
it out.
foreplay. It's
Tell him to
foreplay.
bring it out right now. Oh. It's just not right to show a man a duck like that and to take it away. I know it's coming back later.
It's just gonna be a little bite of it. Not the duck. It's gonna be a little tiny bite.
It better be at least 2 bites.
It's not gonna be 2, it's 1. Everything's been 1 bite. Nothing other than the chawamushi.
29 bites.
I mean, we scoop the remnants because we're deranged. Rich people would be like, that's enough. Take it away. But we're licking the bowl, and they're like, can we take them? Like, so yeah, I think people who have these things normally just taste it and let it go by because they have to show it out.
Yeah.
I think King Charles said, I don't want that, dude. And then he just let his coach driver eat it or something like that. But like, I think that's the big difference, is that we're only gonna get 1 bite.
I don't think we should claw Sophie. She tries to take your bowl.
So, please, I need more roast duck.
She's like, let go of my arm. And I'm like, let go of the duck. Leave the duck. You get your arm.
Oh my goodness.
I don't feel full at all.
It makes you more hungry.
Yeah.
The food is so good that you lust for more. I think we're going to go through the 7 deadly sins tonight, actually. The wrath when Lucy wouldn't let go. The pride of, I need more. The lust
envy
of more.
of seeing,
envy of seeing the customers not finish.
Gluttony, obviously.
I mean, it goes without saying.
Wrath, they'll see that later. Your 29 courses are finished, and I flipped this table like Chris Farley.
Remember when I told you 29 courses? You were like, ridiculous. And now you're like, only 29?
Well, I was like,
only
you asked me
29?
how many I was 9 was my guess. They're going to give me the dessert, which is that special coffee from Ethiopia, and they're going to come and say, sir, that was decaffeinated crystals. And I'll go, what? And I'll flip the table and get angry. So, yes, sir. Oh dear.
Hello guys, hello there. So this is our Canadian black cod. So we've got a sauce made from some Iberico lardo and some miso. We've got some crispy bits on there as well. Kind of resembles scraps from the fish and chip shop, if you like now. And some plankton powder just to finish.
Wonderful.
Oh, they always, okay. Oh, it's a nice hot plate. Have this bite after we all get down. Chad, you ready?
Is it a 1 bite?
Everything's
oh my
1
god,
bite,
it's
mate.
a 1 biter.
Tempo went up. One bite.
Can I lick the plate? Am I allowed to do that?
I know.
I want to lick the plate so bad.
She said you can use your hand, you feel at home.
I'm taking this home. I'm gonna put this under my pillow, and every night I'm gonna smell it.
This is like Sia's hat from Apex.
Oh my
It's
god.
Second chat. Okay. Ready?
Okay. Remember when I said comparison is the thief of joy?
Uh-huh.
I'm comparing it now to others. I have to, or I'm gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
I don't care. 3, 2, 1, 10.
9.
10. It's another 10. It's another 10.
9.
It's another 10.
Are we including the fish? I meant the sauce. The fish too? 30.
It's phenomenal.
It was so fucking good.
That sauce is diabolical. How
It
good
was.
that is. That's
I'm writing
so
down my
good.
notes. I'm writing down my notes.
I don't want to be a 10 ball.
I'm not
But
even
I
checking
have
chat
no
anymore.
choice.
And look, I want a disclaimer. If there's some weirdo chatter who's like checking my every single score, I'm gonna say something that I said was an 8. It's gonna be my number 1 later, but that's just because this is so good. So I even if I said 10 or 9, it doesn't really matter. But my final 3.
What is this?
This is so good. Chat, help me.
Do you mind?
So guys, this is our following this course. This is our cod soup. So you got some smoked bar on the bottom, some parsley drops on top of that, and plankton to finish. This is when we crush all the bones up of the leftover cod and create a really nice warm emulsion out of it.
Thank you so much.
Connor, can you translate that?
You're poor, dumb, broke, and you are not good enough to know. I don't know any of that meant. I don't know any of that meant. I
Is
know
this
that-
coffee?
It's a kind of coffee.
Wait. Okay. No. Am I supposed to down it or just take a little sippy?
Take a little sip.
Can you communicate with animals now?
Oh wow, the second sip's different. Each sip gets different.
How is there so much flavour in it?
Please don't tell me that counts as a dish. I don't want this to count. I don't want it to end. That's not a dish, right?
How is there so much flavour?
This is like the ejaculate from Zeus.
Okay. What? I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're right.
Thank you. It's ridiculous. It's so good.
It's hitting every taste bud. Was this the cream of something?
Guy, yeah. This is so the cream of beluga I talked about. This is so good. This would be great on chips.
Pour it all over my steak that I cut up in little pieces.
Little dip.
All right.
We have to rate this one?
All right. 3, 2, 1.
9.
It's another 10.
I set a high bar.
But that's fucked up, man. This is ridiculous. God.
Okay, wait. What was that?
Parsley, cod.
Okay, parsley cod.
Cod soup, I think.
I don't know what it was. It was magical.
Every single taste bud.
It's a full frontal assault of flavor.
It was, but it was really rich. It was really rich for me.
So much flavour.
Yeah, it was.
Grok, look that up. Tell me what it was.
Okay, I'm making my notes.
That
I'm
was
counting them
ridiculous.
twice.
That was
This
so
is so
good.
good.
That soup was amazing. I love fish and chips. She loves it too.
Yeah, I said this would be great on chips.
Okay.
That's what they call like the leftover chip from scratch.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's all right now. I'll
That's
explain.
okay. Thank you, Sophie.
I thought it was gonna be small talk. Basically said that it's meant to be inspired by fish and chips.
Thank you.
Because the drop, because the crispy part. Yeah, we heard that earlier. The
Oh, we
crispy,
did?
Yeah. You were not listening. The crispy part was like when you fry chips, when you fry like fish, right? The scraps, like kind of like with tempura.
That's what I meant by scraps. The previous dish.
Yeah, like tempura. You know when they
the
like
panko.
Yeah, they they're like that. That's kind of what it was.
Oh, you guys knew what that meant.
Well, she said the word scraps.
Yeah.
You should know that. That's your entire life sustained.
That's what you give me on our experiences on the RV
it's what Chris feeds us whenever we film.
No, he doesn't. We don't get anything. So, but wait, so scraps to you, that you think of fish and chips?
No. So she said it was the scraps of frying fish.
Leftovers or something.
I can't do this. Everything tastes so good. I don't want to rate it.
I'm not worthy.
We suck.
God, it looks so good.
Cod soup.
Yeah.
Call of Duty soup. All right. I got top five done.
We've only had 5. Not kidding.
But I have my top 5 locked
they're
in.
playing with the duck again. Don't bring that duck near me.
Oh my God. Nothing. I didn't get anything. It's empty. I tried to drink it again.
I keep looking at that duck like it's my mistress at the bar. I'm like,
you're winking. It's just tantalizing you.
lock in, Connor. Lock in. It's coming later. So am I when that duck hits my lips.
So I've been kind of low scoring. 9. All right. So my top 5 so far, right?
I'm gonna faint.
Do you want me to tell you, or do you want me to save it?
No, tell me.
Olive oil, jalapeno, whatever that was.
The jalapeno poppers? When do we have those?
Number 2, cheese and onion from Morris. Number 3, sea salt caramel ice cream. Okay, so olive oil, jalapeno, chutoro, whatever that thing was. Number 2 is the miso puree sea bream. Number 3, shrimp orange thing.
That thing is so godlike. Oh yeah. I can't forget that.
Number 4, still my duck fat soup. The very beginning. And number 5, he's gone. It's fleeting, but that thing.
It's fucked up how good that soup was, the duck soup. I thought soup was a filler. Today I'm changing my mind. Soup is not the filler. Soup can be the main. This is the 2 of the dishes out of the best. I agree with you. 2 of the top 5
They're
is
just so
the soup.
good.
When you distill such quality to such. Oh my God.
Have you been able to see chat in an hour? I hope they're having fun. What if our stream's been dead for like 2 hours and we're? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had about 5,000 when I checked earlier.
They're all watching a Be Right Back screen, wondering what our rankings are. God, man.
Chad, not that I can see you. Maybe Paul can see you fleeting. Is it fun watching the 2 people be extremely privileged for a couple of hours? Like,
I think it's fun.
I
would like to be privileged more.
I would like to be privileged more
Just
often.
say yes, for me.
I don't know.
I know they like the music, so.
This is what we were talking about, though. Is like when you build your trip around food, and maybe this is this is a pretty extreme example, but like it really does capture a really nice
I'm gonna remember
memory.
this for the rest of my life. I'm gonna like that car journey was great, and there's some stunning sights.
The what journey?
The car journey.
Don't remember.
What is that?
I don't think we've been in a car all trip.
Did I go to a castle today?
Nope. Right now, I've built a castle in my mind of the top 5 foods I've ever had, and they're all here. Also, I want his playlist.
It's crazy that this is not a playlist. It's literally a guy just playing records. It's ridiculous.
If this is what being rich is like, I want to be rich. I don't care about my ancestors or the downtrodden. I'll deal with them later. I'll help them out when I'm dying. I'll give it back. But this is... I deserve this every night. No. Honestly,
yes, no. Yes, you do. You do.
Here's the thing, is that if you give me... Even though I'm having a great time tonight, this does not beat our Shimbashi drinking stream to me.
No.
And that wasn't because anything tasted good, because nothing did.
The Shimbashi is...
But like, it's that experience that I yearn for the most.
look, as like a part of a 5-day adventure, this makes sense.
Oh,
as a
100%.
standalone stream,
Sure.
but like as a part of the adventure of becoming generational wealth, proving all the haters wrong. We do have some nice food in Wales.
And Wales, can I dare say, they cooked. They did. They cooked.
Literally in front of us.
Literally
They
right
cooked.
there. But for me, it's hard to. I mean, even having a beer with like Ian on Nakameguro Street is equally as like memorable.
10.
At 1. That was the.
Ian would throw away your friendship.
Yeah,
for,
for sure.
For one more extra course.
Yes, for 29 to 30, he would never talk to me again. If they said sticky toffee pudding, all they said sticky, and then he would be like, out.
Oh, I thought they had that.
I don't know. Thank you.
All right. I'm excited. What do we? Oh my God, this looks amazing.
So guys.
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
So guys, it's gonna get a bit spicy here now. So this is our Thai green curry, okay? We got some lovely braised aubergine in there, nicely braised in some Thai aromats. We got some shrimp from Cardigan Bay, so in the local area, very delicate and sweet. Got some sugar snap peas and some kaffir lime too.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I can smell it. It smells amazing. From here, I can smell it.
Camera eats first. Yep. You gotta admit though, this is fun.
Yeah.
What an easy sell. Nobody would say, nah.
I'm having the worst time of my life right now. I really wish you were not doing this right now.
You would thought I was like Catherine Zeta-Jones, I think. Or that duck. Just put that duck in front of me. All right, we ready? Now you're the king of spice. You know your stuff.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking a 10.
Yep. How is it that creamy? How? You're a streamer? Okay. Not very spicy, but
those shrimp.
There was shrimp in there? That's what I had?
Those shrimp are so perfect. They're so tender,
Oh, yeah.
so sweet. Can I give everything else a 1?
Honestly, also, my respect to the dishwasher who's cleaned all of our spoons repeatedly. He's had such a busy job. He gets that back.
He's the hottest working guy here.
He absolutely, well, Gareth maybe. Gareth's the most knowledgeable person here. All right.
Three, 2, 1, 9.5. There should be more. I need more. That's my only complaint. It should be double. It should double.
Honestly,
it would be a 10 if I could double it.
Quadruple that. Main dish that. What do you think, Ian? What'd you say?
I'm gonna kill him.
You hate it.
Why do you hate it, Ian?
Updating my notes. Ian is wrong. 10.
9.5. 10. I want more. I just want more. I want more shrimp.
The creaminess was so amazing.
I really like it when, you know, I'm sure we'll have A5, whatever, but for me, we're local ingredients. I think, like, I want to try something I can't try in Japan. I want to try something I can't try. And some of the shrimp from, 10 minutes down the road, that's exciting. And that was really good.
What's wild is the spice. It's not spicy like I need water, but it's still dancing on my tongue. It's like that when you eat, sometimes there's when you eat eel for summer, they add that one green powder that numbs your tongue. I forgot the name, Sancho or something like that.
Sancho? Maybe
Something like that, but like,
Sancho.
it's not that my mouth is numb, but that has that lingering.
I love that stuff.
I do too. Numb me up. But like, it's just sitting there still. A nice little spice, nice little kick.
Man.
Oh, I touched my hair again. I'm gonna be bald by the end of tonight. I'm just gonna be pulling out my hair with. I wish not to give it to you.
Fucking shrimp.
Green curry, fucking mouth. All right, I'm going to the bathroom.
I'll take a mic.
No, I have a confession.
Let them hear. Let them hear.
Let that be a reminder.
Lying, none of it's good.
You can give it to one of these blokes.
Who wants to say something?
What does that say?
What do you? Okay, that means you have a lot to say.
No. I just want to let everyone know that I love my job.
yeah.
And I'm very, very happy to be here right now, giving grade 10s to every single food on this table, which has been absolute banger after banger.
I tried. I was like, is there any way we can have like 4 table but 2 people for eat? They were like, no. I was like, Paul really doesn't deserve that.
Well, I mean, this is the year that I started eating fish, and you've set the bar a bit too high. What can I say?
It's very good. It's concerning how good it is.
Yeah, and I can't have it after today. How dare you?
You've got to come back.
You bust.
You've got to come back to Wales. Everyone needs to come to Wales. Come to this restaurant. You've got to come.
I'm also shocked that Essex has a wine. At least
That's the biggest shock of today. The fact they have 2 wines from Essex is mind-blowing.
I dare say I may have to ask if I may have one towards the end of the shoot.
You can have a wine, bro.
No, you know me. But it will be the red one.
Well, I'll make sure it's not poisonous. You know, Essex, you wouldn't want to...
The vineyards of Chelmsford have been underappreciated for far too long.
It's just in someone's house, on the roof.
It's Bazza. It's Bazza again.
Bazza's got vineyards.
It's just his bath. No, thank you, man. This is incredible.
Oh, no.
But honestly, this is, like you say, this is something...
Look, the viewers are watching.
Everyone's
Without them, we
enjoying
wouldn't be able to
but
do
it's
it.
genuinely a core memory. This is incredible food.
I wanted the Wales chip to be special, and this was one of the main things I really wanted to go to because my mom showed me it. She's like, you got to see this TV show. They went to this Michelin star. I was like, Michelin star restaurant in Wales? Okay, sure, buddy. I saw it and I was like, it's pretty good.
So it was on a TV show?
It was on a Welsh TV show. And my mum was like, oh, you should check it out. And I was like, okay, sure.
How good can it be?
I've been to a lot of restaurants, Mom.
Yeah.
It's okay. And I was like, hold up, it's pretty good. And I was like, let's go there, let's film it. So the reason why we ended up coming, like, we had to go up and then down was because this isn't open on weekdays. It's only open on, today's a water. Maybe. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what they're doing, but it's working. They can open it 1 day a week, and I think it'll all be fine. I mean, look, it's full as well, and I booked quite a far ahead in advance.
The things we do for good food. Do you remember Cyclothon 2? It's like, I don't care what route we take, as long as we go via U2. Do you remember the best breakfast in Japan?
Oh my God, yeah, U2. The U2, the Cycle Hotel.
Cycle shop, yeah.
There's a Cycle Hotel in Olamici, and the breakfast is phenomenal. They have like egg, sausage, mashed potato, cheese, in a cast iron skillet. So good. And then they had like they had like walnut bread and like phenomenal coffee. And it was like $150 hotel night. Like it was like a really reasonably priced hotel. It was so good. And I've been to the hotel 3 times. Because every time I'm near the location, I'm like, we should go here.
Ironically, everyone who stays at that hotel does so because it's the start of the Shimanani Kaido, one of the most famous, if not the most famous cycling route in Japan.
I got to cycle 70 kilometers after this to burn it off.
We might be the first people in history to go there with bikes or to not cycle the Shimanani Kaido. We just carried on going to Tokyo.
Yeah, well, I guess we did do that. That is weird that we did that, I guess, in hindsight.
They're like, it's this way. Where are you going?
Where are you going? Why are you going here? Why are you going to Osaka? What's going on, buddy? Oh, Himachi. Well, no, we didn't miss you.
Did you eat my chair?
Yeah.
You missed 4 plates.
The duck is gone. I ate your duck. You made a friend.
Oh yeah, they've been here 4 times.
I think I'm going to come 3 times tomorrow.
I think they said today, like there's the 4th time this week. So that they said that they say it's the best they've ever had in the world, and they've traveled all over, and they're huge fans of this place. And they said they've been 4 times to the restaurant, And I said, next time you come to Tokyo, hit him up.
I can't afford it.
Actually, if you see me, I can take you to not so many good places. But like they were, and then I said, because you know my voice sometimes carries too much. I was like, yeah. I was like, Garrett's amazing, the chef, and he was like, I was like, he looked at me, he was like this, and I went,
to Garrett.
yeah, because I said he's such a great chef. I said he clearly knows what he's doing or something like that, and he was like, lucky he heard his name. And then he gave me one of these, and I wish I had all 8 hands to be like, yeah. What if I was just like,
Wrap it up.
Yeah.
No, Chris.
Chris would be like this. As soon as your stream ends, Chris, I'm like, thank.
So what happened during day
20? No, it was like day.
Last day of the cyclothon.
Yeah.
I ended streaming. Chris was obviously tired, and people was like, "So guys," and then obviously while you're trying to end it, Chris went.
He goes behind the camera and angrily tells me to wrap it up. Well, the problem is,
It was a beautiful Chris
when
moment.
we're doing the endings, I'm always deferring to your channel because we're trying to raise a bunch of money. So you were like, bye, cut. And then I have to like, you're like holding the tripod. So I was like, Ian, thanks. And you're standing there and I was like,
It's so funny.
Thank you guys so much.
I love Chris so much, man. He's so unapologetically Chris. I love it so
He
much.
apologized later. Yeah, it was good
And then we
fun.
had like, oh yeah, that was the steak restaurant where the guy was chefing it up. Remember that one?
Yeah, it was fun.
It was like a living room, but this guy made like, dude, we ordered like a, what was it, a sirloin or something, and he like pulled out this giant slab of meat and cut it.
Well, we got the hamburger. The hamburger.
But that was, you guys said that was amazing.
It was like double hamburger. It was like cheese and regular. It was divine.
It's crazy, right? I think like we remember all these amazing meals on these travels,
and
right?
I remember specifically that place. We had 8 people or 6. Hit one table at 4, and I was like, Ian and I could just sit at, and he was like, "Chotto matte kudasai." He was like, "Wait," and so we waited dutifully, and then he like moved 2 tables together just so we could all sit and enjoy. That was really good, though. I quite liked that hamburger. That was good. I like
that's what
everything.
you remember, right? You remember the meals.
Of course.
And that was a very good meal. I remember the really bad gyoza we had.
Oh yeah, with the cheese inside.
No, it was a roulette gyoza, which I didn't know what it was.
Ah.
So we ordered gyoza, and it was like a 30-pack, and there was like 8 different variations, and one of them had this really nasty cheese in it. It was not good.
And they were like wild flavors. It was like pakuchi, it was one. Cheese was another. But like,
what's the other? What's the green?
but like, it's okay if you know those are coming. But it was just like, oh, regular gyoza with that, and then it's like cheese, and you're like, oh, okay, so.
And it wasn't like the good cheese. It was like the really. It was like nacho cheese that had been injected into it. Oh.
I did too. I was like, that's fine with me.
That's like my childhood, man.
Give me 7 more of those.
Oh my god. Oh my
This is so surreal that I'm in a cool place with people I would never get to normally interact with. You guys. And we're eating just really great food, great vibes. This is Wales.
Generational wealth.
How did we do all the different stuff today? It feels like we went to 6 different countries.
Today's a good day, eh?
It is a good day.
And tomorrow might top it. Tomorrow will be the best day.
Taking tomorrow off.
It's the day I look forward to the most.
You always say that. The only day you didn't say was day 2. You said
I
to
was
me,
dreading that day.
You were like, this is going to be a tough one, boys.
We got to really lock in.
Everybody fake it till we make it.
Nothing leaves the car, lock the doors.
Ian, stay by the car at all times. But yeah, that was the Mother Tidfield day, but it was fun.
But no, I'm telling you, I think this is going to be a life-changing experience for you here right now. But
It already has.
I think tomorrow's going to be your favorite.
Bro, what? Bro, what?
Bro, what?
I feel like we're on dish 15.
No, like 2.
Let me ask kind Sophie.
Hello again. This looks amazing.
Sophie, which dish number is this? Or is it rude to ask? I'm just curious.
No, it's not rude. I believe this is number, it's either 14 or 15.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I got it
so
right here. I got
we're
that.
about halfway now.
It's
Yeah.
delicious.
13, sorry.
Oh, okay.
13.
I was just testing. She knows.
Still close.
Can I take a guess what this might be?
Yeah.
Is this like a red curry kind of inspired type dish?
Not quite. I mean, it's Thai, but it's lobster. So this is raw lobster tail, again local, so from Cardigan Bay. But on the top you got some nam jim. So nam jim is a traditional Thai dipping sauce. So this is really spicy and sweet, but the acidity in it starts to cook the lobster as it sits in there. And then on the top you got some fresh herbs such as mint, long mint, and coriander.
I'm very excited. Thank you so much, Sophie.
Sophie, do you have to say this to every single table?
Something of the sort. I mean, they need to know what they're going to eat.
Of course.
But we tried to change it up for every table, so it's not too repetitive.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you so much, Sophie. Really
I was
appreciate it.
curious. That's hard work. Because she has to be like me, who have no idea what the food is.
I think if she's told you it in Welsh or English, it wouldn't change anything for you.
She's so sweet.
She's
All
very
right.
sweet.
All right, let's give this one a go, boys. This is a Connor special.
Brother, that might be the best one yet.
Whoa! They're laughing at me. That's good. Mwah. Wow. Wow. If it's eliciting wows from the entire kitchen staff here, like not kitchen staff, but like other guests.
It's you. You're listening wows. Yeah, they're like,
my
all the
God.
other customers are like dying of like wowing. That was, yeah, it's a 10. I mean, I don't even count. 10.
That's a 10 for me.
That was amazing.
I'm finished because that was so good.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Wow.
I just want to go and like dap him up.
I know.
I just want to get in there and like.
He doesn't want to talk to you.
Shout and clap at him.
You're nothing. His friends are the sea creatures.
It's so. It's like right now. It's daps and right here right now. It's getting close. It's getting close.
Oh man.
We're like 3 good courses away.
All right, hold on a minute. We got to make some hard cuts on my list.
How are you gonna cut this down? You're gonna be like 10.0.1.
This is weird. I'm deleting a number 2 completely from the list. No. No, I'm saying like. So it's part of my balancing process.
Okay.
Is I want 5 different distinct things. If I like spicy stuff, it's my favorite. I want to choose the one dish that best represents spice. If I like soups, I want to choose my favorite soup. And then at the end, I'm gonna say these are my 5 dishes. Not like, you know what I'm saying though?
That's fair. That's fair.
Wow.
It's pretty damn good. That was like, been to Thailand, got us put me through the ringer. That was about a spice, like that was like genuine spice. That's what you get in Thailand.
My lips hurt.
Yeah. So in Thailand, yeah, it's always hurting. That was legit. Like
Okay.
that was like
That raw lobster was great.
beautiful. Not great, beautiful.
You know what I feel like though?
I feel
honestly, if I was a world-class chef, I bet we're the most annoying table on the planet.
He's been smiling every time he's seen your reactions.
He's been smiling?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
exactly.
good. I feel
mate,
bad. I feel
is
bad.
there anything better than as a chef than seeing 4 dudes? Like it's like when you give your dog like a chew toy and he's like, this is the greatest fucking chew toy ever.
Okay, I
and
feel
he's
better
like,
now.
this is literally my slot.
I just feel bad if like, because I'm not exaggerating for the camera.
We were
This
enjoying
is
it.
good shit.
Is
Wait, I want Paul knows.
There's nothing more a chef would want than to see us gleefully like smile, react, and exclaim. Like,
I mean, like, whenever you see someone looking at you and smiling at you being on the stage and stuff, you must feel a bit.
I've never seen that.
Well. So that's chef,
you wouldn't.
right?
No,
Is that what it feels
no,
like?
this is what it felt like when you made that body dysmorphia joke. It was like a 10 out of 10. When Pete said, I have body dysmorphia, but the fun kind, whole time. That's how I felt. I was like, oh my God, one of the greatest lines to be present for.
It's like when Night is told the story
grandfather, like that. By the
That
way,
is
Paul,
old
this was
time.
not a snack. I thought you were about to eat it. You were so excited.
Dude, that's my daughter telling about how his granddad, his dad's dad died from being hit by a horse.
Yeah.
Oh, all time stories.
I'm sad there's only 2 more hours left. I think this is the only place I could eat in perpetuity. Like, I just never leave.
Well, because every single time, and it's been enough time where I'm hungry again.
Yeah.
I'm hungry again. I'm down.
Oh, man.
Dude, I looked a little bit in the kitchen. I saw a self-serve machine.
Ice cream? Why would that be there?
What is going on with that, huh?
Well, you know, in Iron Chef, they would often have, it's that you can make your own custom ice cream.
That's what I'm excited for. We got custom cream.
Maybe.
No, it's not. I need more. No. It's fish. It's fish. Lobster.
Oh,
it's
boy.
lobster. It's lobster. Yeah.
Wait.
Sorry. Camera eats first. I apologize.
So this is our second part lobster. This is the lobster claw. We just barbecued it, tandoori style. Got some peanut satay sauce on there.
Oh, no.
Some candied peanuts and finished with some fresh lime.
There's no.
10.
10. I 10.
10. Take it back. Oh, no.
This is. I can already tell. this is going to be.
It's like every adjective I could ever want.
This is like in Final Fantasy. No, before you touch it. This is Final Fantasy when they're like, before you go to fight the final boss.
You want to finish any side quests?
You really got to save. There is no going back after this.
Okay.
Lobster's never going to taste the same after this. You need to save right now because you got to go back in time if you want to feel like.
I want to save this on a different slot so that I can revisit it later. All right.
No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No.
Wow.
I'm so angry. I'm so angry it tastes so.
Why? What have I eaten for 41 years?
11. It's that's insane.
Remember how she said earlier?
No, she was lying.
What the fuck? Your opinion's going to change in the next 10?
Pete's calling his accountant. He's like, we got a problem.
I just told my wife I'm not coming home. I looked at my bank account and I said I can eat here 6 more nights in a row and then I'm done. And I'm staying here. I'll pick the garlic cloves. Let me just smell the kitchen. And just let me just stay near, down the street. It's fine.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's so worth it. I'm not even embarrassed about it. Genuinely. Dude.
Stop talking.
11.
Stop talking. Stop talking. I'm processing.
It's broken the ceiling. 11.
It's like the first time I ever saw a hot woman, and I was like 13, and something changed in my body, and I realized things will never go back for me ever again.
Oh, how?
I don't know how or why. I can't answer those questions, but I can appreciate it. That's incredible.
Is this why Alexander wept?
Yes, he had one bite of peanut lobster,
and he knew it could never be
style.
What madman said? You've had chicken sauté, lobster sauté.
Well, the British mind, again, is still on wheat bread, block of cheese, Branston pickle.
You can't even insult me right now. I'm so happy. Your mouth's moving, but I don't.
All you hear.
This is a generational meal.
Oh man.
This is once in a generation meal.
Oh. Thank you.
That was too good. That was so good. Yeah, everything else was awful compared to this.
It's
of how right she was.
She knows. With Sophie that she was indeed right.
Okay, wait.
I'm scared. I'm scared it's better.
Well, we haven't had the duck yet.
That's what I'm scared about.
Once you have duck, you'll get
They
stuck.
They didn't tease the lobster.
I'm sorry. When you get a chance, can you please have Rory come back? Thank you so much.
We would love another glass.
You know me too well. I want to chat about wine. Yes.
I would love another glass. Are we doing a red? We're doing a red. I want to do a red. I know Roy's going to tell me it's best not to, but I want to do a red.
Listen,
I want to do a red.
I'm on autopilot. There's no wrong decision anymore. These guys are so incredibly gifted at what they're doing.
We're doing Essex. We're locked
Also,
in.
like,
we're doing Essex.
Okay, go ahead.
We're doing Essex. We're doing Essex. Stay the course.
As soon as I'm like Dom Perignon, champagne.
No, I'm paying. Don't do that.
Dom Perignon,
No.
the whole bar.
Everybody gets one. No. The thing is though, is like I genuinely love gourmet cooking, but I don't eat it. But my favorite show when I was in high school, all through my life, has been Iron Chef Japanese. I've watched it every episode, even in the Japanese ones, and I never thought that I would be on the tasting panel where I can see. I've heard what they say, and
This is our story.
This is our story.
This is your story.
Now is the time to choose.
Now is the time to choose.
This is Shadow staying behind for 2 more courses when the whole world is crumbling. And he's like, go
Just
ahead.
one more, just one more.
Yep. Wow. Cool. I'm a man.
My lips are so dry. I'm salivating so much. I'm losing all the fluids from my body. And no amount of Essex wine can fix it.
I don't think anything from Essex can fix us. Wow. I feel like... Oh, Rory, thank God. How did he know? How did he do that?
All right, we got it. Let's get the Pinot Noir. It's time.
It looks like it's left in there, but I'll get this one out.
That one's long gone.
I think the reason was the right choice.
It was a phenomenal choice. Thank you so much. Thank you, Roy. Can we take him with him? Can we kick him with us tomorrow?
I don't even think he exists. It's only our imagination.
Let's take him.
Take him?
Have him. Let's just have
like,
him.
bring him with us?
Yeah, let's have him. Let's take him.
Our lives would be immeasurably better because he would.
Imagine the boat.
He would
Imagine
give
the boat
insights.
if we had a Rory.
Oh man,
The boat
we
would have
would
been
never
different.
have crashed. He would have been right there. The current's going about 4 degrees that way. That's because it's coming in from the lake of Mir. So
And
you
I
want
found
to
a great wine.
redirect
I
it by
found a great
that.
wine to pair with this canal. It's grapes that have been feeding.
You can
on the
drink
water.
that if you want. It has slightly alcoholic content
He
because
didn't
most
try to
people
drink
spill
the
their
water
drinks.
yesterday.
Yeah, Rory, my God.
We just got to take him.
Man. And again, to chat, to those of you who are watching, this looks like we're just glazing. This is really good shit.
Dude, I want to tell. Like, we were in the room. We were like, oh, Japanese food. It's not gonna be there. And I was like, but
I'm so glad this is in Wales.
yeah,
It's very deserving. It really is. It's a great celebration of the talented people of this country that are overlooked in the United Kingdom.
I found out the head chef is from Devon.
That's not. Is that Wales? Is it? As I said, the
But
great
it's
people
in
of Wales are
But it's in
overlooked.
Wales.
But you know what? He's in Wales now, just like
He
me.
understood, like, there's better things out there. Wales is the place.
Where can he get the best ingredients? Wales.
He wasn't like, let's open a restaurant in Devon.
No, it would be shuttered within a day by brigands.
It's like, he's not from Wales.
He's not?
Close enough. Look,
Devon is Wales.
Look, in Wales, we're happy to take anyone who's willing to adopt. Ryan Reynolds,
Yeah,
Gary,
Rob McInnery, yeah.
Pete, anyone who wants to become Welsh
They let
as
me
long
in.
as they can.
I don't even have a passport. I just said, I'm going to Wales. I said, all right.
Look, if you care
You wanna
about Wales,
stay?
you're in. You're in. If you bring something to the table,
I didn't bring
we're still
anything,
trying to
yeah,
find
so-
out. We're still trying to figure out what it is. We're
I said
sure
by
we'll
day
find
5, I'll
something.
bring it.
Oh,
no.
Oh no! This is gonna be good. I'm scared. What is this? I'm terrified. This looks phenomenal.
So this is the final shellfish course of the evening, and it's a Singapore-style chili crab. So we dress this in a chili crab ketchup with some togarashi, which is a Japanese 7 spice, and then on the top some coriander, and then this in the middle is a fried steamed bun. So this is like perfect for mopping up all the leftover sauce of the roti bowl.
So
Thank you so
first
much.
we eat the main dish, then we use the bread to scoop up the rest. Okay.
This bread looks heavenly.
I've had that at Hanbei. Look at that spice in there. All right.
I'm about to come. I'm just gonna be honest.
You've had a boner for 3 hours before we even got
the
here.
The table has been tilting towards you for the past 20 minutes.
You almost knocked over my drink, and I was like, my God.
Okay.
All right, let's try it out.
Oh, there's 2 pieces. Oh,
no, there's one for me.
Good heavens. Good heavens.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
This bread looks insane. They can't be that good, right? The bread?
If I zoomed in on this and it cuts back to him doing it.
What have they done to this bread?
It's deep fried.
Did they lace it with Fendt? I'm so...
That I know. That's crack. That's MSG. That's amazing. Can I show you what he just told me? He said, I need to go to the bathroom, and then he went... Wow. All right, so here's the thing. That was almost a funnel cake. That was like a donut, like a deep fried. A donut without the sugar, but still really soft in the middle.
Man, that was so godlike. I don't know how to come back from that.
The crispiness of the bread juxtaposed with the softness of that initial bite.
It's a 10. It's another 10.
It's a 10.
I want to have a different opinion. It's just ridiculous. He's got a miss. What does he miss? Tell me what he misses.
Shut up. He won't miss. He won't miss. He's been. If I was him, every time I take a bite, if I was to do like that JoJo pose, like in the background, and just hit that whatever pose he wants, just like this or like this,
It
and
just doesn't make any sense.
God, it
make
doesn't.
any sense.
All right, hold on. All right, let me look at this. Let me look at this. I like when I hang a note that this is on the chopping block. Wow. They use the sage of Szechuan.
How can I go back? How are we
can't.
going to go back?
We have to move forward. There's no going back. There will be times where looking back on this, we will realize we may have peaked. Oh, it sounds just ridiculous, but it's so effing good. My only criticism, it would have to be that if you had more than one bite, it would be too rich. Maybe that's the trick.
I disagree.
I don't know.
I want 500 more
coping.
bites.
I'm coping so hard.
They need a menu for fat people, like me.
Yeah, I was like, we are fat people.
They need a menu where there's double the size and 29 courses.
Oh my God, I'm not even close to full, and I'm a light eater.
This is so.
Let me clean up your dribble.
I'm sorry, I'm dribbling everywhere like an
All
animal.
right. Hey, Rory.
The Pinot Noir, finally.
We got it. So like I say,
Can you put that back on me?
yeah, I'm ready.
I want to hear your thoughts.
Your commentary is fantastic.
I'm so bad at.
Okay, what are you doing?
Of
Stop assaulting Rory.
Experience, right?
This is I
Oh,
paid for
Rory,
this.
let him.
It's very dark. I can't see
What are
Rory.
you doing?
All right, I can't
What
get
are
it.
you- okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Sorry, Rory.
This one is much brighter.
It is. Thank you. I was trying to go. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Unbutton Rory's shirt and drink a free wine. Please leave him alone.
You're trying to get a free glass, aren't you? So, yeah,
My God.
So we've kind of come full circle, really. You know, we started with the Chardonnay, and you know, we're actually in the same vintage, 2022. Different vineyard now, and they work with some Burgundian clones for this. Spent 12 months in French oak, and actually, you know, comparative to some of the other still reds that we find in the UK, that much lighter, a little bit more vegetal. This is a serious wine, you know. I think tasting blind, you'd think perhaps this came from France. Lovely deep red fruit, things like cherry, strawberry, raspberry. There's this kind of autumnal leaf, tobacco, notes of oak and vanilla, sweet spices, and leaning into sort of baking spices as well. I don't know if you can smell what's coming up behind us, but I think it's going to really bounce off those. It's got a freshness, but a complexity at the same time, with an acidity that's, you know, going to cut through this like a charm.
Well, I can't wait. Thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Thank you so much for guiding us. Dude, why are you trying to unbutton Rory's shirt? Why were you doing that, buddy?
That
like,
joke's
I just
in
gotta do it's just what's going on there? What are you doing?
That joke continued to linger a lot like the final flavors. Okay, so so Rory came here to the table, and Connor forgot to give him his mic, so I said, I'll give you the mic. And it was very dark, and I couldn't clip it on. And Connor,
he's like scrambling.
And he was like, Pete, stop trying to unbutton his shirt. You're not going to get a free glass of wine. And then during his entire explanation, he's like, it has notes of tobacco. All I could see is me going... And I couldn't get it in. I couldn't attach it. And that joke sent me. That was a very. Let's do the 4 S's. The swirl.
Oh, all right.
The swirl. The sniff.
I want to heat it up a little bit. Let's. It tastes like crime.
The blood of my enemies.
Very reminiscent of an Essex wine.
Yes.
So this wine is from
must
Essex.
Be blood type O. Wow, that's quite good. I'm not a sommelier of any sorts, but he said that you could confuse this for a French wine.
The thing is, I confuse all wines for French wine, so that's quite fortunate for me.
I thought grape juice. Paul, do you want a little taste of the Pinot Noir? Oh dear, that was a funny joke. That was your piece de la resistance today. Man. Pete, stop trying to grope this poor man. But he was above me. I just couldn't get it.
Dude, the duck is hanging up now. I just realized.
Oh my God. That's how I sleep.
Well, that's where you sleep tonight. There's no room
Fine.
in the bed.
I'd rather be dead. Look at that. Hanging duck. Did in the old...
Dude, it was so cool. They're letting us film and letting us shove mics in their face, letting you harass Rory and unbutton him. What a great vibe.
Oh, poor Rory. I thought that was a bathroom break. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Camera reads for... There we go, sorry.
Perfect. So we call this dish our pickled ginger, but one of the key ingredients that we use in this is Io-Joso vinegar. So it's a 5th generation rice wine vinegar from Japan, and the acidity in this will just cleanse your palate. Ready to move on to the meat courses next. So this is to have the same idea as pickled ginger you'd have with sushi, pretty much.
Lovely, thank you so much. Interesting. I wonder how it'll compare.
See, now, I would be genuinely shocked by this because no shoyu, no...
And it really is so light and precarious.
Wow.
I wonder how it'll hold up.
This is my first skeptical by description.
Yeah, this is the one that's looked the least appetizing, which is saying...
Yeah.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
I did not expect that.
It is strange because it doesn't really feel like a dish. It feels like like I said, a palate cleanser.
There's zero crunch. As soon as it touches your tongue, it evaporates in your mouth. It's like the thinnest of. It is 100% designed, I think, to neutralize all of the spices that we just had and the fishy taste. It's like putting an alcohol tissue on your mouth and saying, but in a good way, I mean.
And yeah, all the flavors of the last fish are gone. I'm not tasting any of that fish or the sauce that we had last time now.
It's so cold, too. It's ice cold. You know what? I don't think this needs to
we don't
be rated.
This is not a dish.
It's
a palate cleanser. It's not a dish.
No shoyu, no, just the radish, ginger. I mean. Oh, what? That was ginger.
Yeah, but does that mark the end of the?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no more fish. All meat now. All meat now.
Wow. So now we get into the heavy stuff.
Yeah, it's
ice cold to block too.
Oh my god.
Let me put this on my groin. I'm hot down there.
Well, yeah, Rodri saw. Rory, sorry, not Rodri.
That's a very.
Dude, I can smell what they're cooking, and it's not fair. I don't know what's coming, but I'm scared.
So a lot of the dishes we've had tonight are very soft. There's been not a lot of crisp.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So for one of your next dishes, you'll be getting a sample of this Tokai Essentia. This is a Tokai Essentia, which is a very special sweet wine coming from Hungary. Essentia is actually the highest sugar content of as the grapes have been affected by noble rot, which is a fungus that shrivels up the grapes, really concentrates the sugars. That means from a whole bottle, it is the pure juice or the pure sap that dribbles out from a whole barrel of these raisin-like grapes. So it's almost raisin juice. That means from 1 hectare, sometimes they can only make 30 to 80 bottles of these. Rather than regular wines, you can make thousands. So it's quite scarce to produce. But you'll be getting it on your next course.
Okay, I won't touch that. I'll put my hands away. It seems very expensive. Thank you.
Well, it's going to be a dribble sound, just like you during this whole course.
It's me going to the bathroom for 15 minutes. Just please come out. Dribble this raisin.
20.
Yeah. It was like 11. Oh my God.
I don't know any of the words that she said there.
She said F?
Fungus?
Yeah, it was
fungus wine.
Yeah, it was from the raisin. It's like fungus, raisin, dried.
No more?
Noble.
Noble.
Noble rot.
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know that. I think it's an item in Dark Souls. I don't know what that is. Okay.
Thank you.
Fungus wine.
I've been dealing with fungus all my life. That's him. So, it's the thing that I didn't associate it though was Hungary. That's where it's from, Hungary.
Yeah.
And then she said instead of making 4,000 barrels of wine, they have to consolidate that to 35 to 80.
Dude,
bottles.
look at that pig, man. Oh my God, it smells amazing. He just charred that pig, bro. It's messed up.
Is it good? Ian, what's your favorite so far? Wait, hold on a minute.
Give me a second. Oh, the
top 3.
I don't. It's all a blur of just tens in my head. But the satay, the peanut.
Yeah, the satay. The satay was evil, bro. But the bread as well was so good
yeah, with the bread.
The one with the bread?
The bread as well, the ketchup equivalent kind of thing, and probably the Thai green curry.
Oh yeah,
The first one with a bit of a kick to it.
The creamy green.
And I think those three are gonna again. Ask 3 meals times.
Paul, top 3?
I think pretty much the same. Definitely the satay.
So the satay is the
It's
one that has
evil.
the crispy bread?
No, that's the crab. That was the crab.
That's the
yeah,
lobster.
yeah, yeah.
Lobster
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the satay
Yeah, okay.
sauce.
Yeah, yeah.
Although I did like the fish at the start, but you know,
remember it.
yeah. The memory of it all is starting to blur. I'm not even drinking.
I'm not watching this pod back so many times. Sorry.
Connor, top 3 so far?
Saute, obviously. The cod soup was kind of, it was dirty. Oh yeah,
That's
oh yeah.
such a beans on toast base choice.
The cod soup was nuts. And then a third one, maybe the prawns that we had to like scoop with the wooden spoon. I don't know what the
We
hell.
did that every time. Was that
No,
the one that
the
you...
big ladle.
Oh yeah.
With the garlic that you foraged.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Oh, but also the chutoro with the olive oil and
Jalapeno. My favorite 3 dishes are
it's like the
1,
lobster's
2,
number
3, right here.
I'm gonna jump off the cliff. The lobster was number 1, and everything else is number 2. It's all so good. It's not even close.
What's the one that had the green peas that was spicy?
That was the green curry,
The green
right?
curry with the shrimp from down the road.
Chad, what was your favorite dish? Who's
favorite
looking like
dish,
a
Chad?
snack?
Just saying EDM.
Yeah.
The DJ is their number 1 dish.
The DGM is going crazy, bro. He's heading to the vibe. Every single time the dish comes out, it's like Mario Kart. The soundtrack changes where we are on the track.
Yeah. He's like, you're playing the wrong tempo. Not quite my tempo. It's whiplash. Are you rushing or are you dragging? And he's like, rushing. He's like, so you can count. Yeah.
I mean, chat, from a visual perspective, what has been the most visually appealing dish? I'd love to know. From is there like a census? Like what? A consensus. Go ahead, drink
A census was the right word. Consensus.
Well, census of the chat. Consensus though.
Crab 1, the duck 1. How many left? Crab 1, prawn, the bun. So basically anyone that I've managed to put up here.
They're just like us. Every time it changes, every second.
Rory.
Rory. Hey, I agree.
It was like, you're the 30th dish, right?
This one's crackling. Yeah, that was not my best moment. They politely, when I went to the bathroom, they politely asked me, please stop groping our Rory. Our Rory. Oh dear me. Unbelievable. But these men and women here are really quite talented and skilled though, no matter what. They're very good.
I'm scared for more dark man.
The thing that scares me, like you said, is we've not had any crispy or savory dishes, really savory. A couple of rich things, but we haven't snapped into something yet. It's all been fish.
I'm scared.
Well, we're almost done. We got like 10 more dishes left and we're good.
We're almost done. 10 more dishes.
I want to come back right after they're done and just say, what about a lock-in? Hey, Gareth, what
Hey, do
you
you
got
have
in the
room
bag?
service?
You want to do like some fun stuff? Let's experiment. Tell me your next menu. I'll taste it for free. I'll try anything. I'll eat a candle. I do not care. You tell me to chew on this, I will. I've tried to eat through the table 3 times. I tried to like scoop and I thought this was like a smoked burdock root. I don't know what to do with my hands other than I just keep licking them. It's terrible.
Oh my god.
I don't want to look.
No, I hate looking. I hate looking because it.
That
I just want.
caviar.
I just want to. Oh my lord.
You know what I wish we had on this one? Like a picture-in-picture, or like my ingest or something like that. I wish we could have put up a camera directly facing the kitchen. That's just like it still has our audio, but the my channel was just.
That'd be so cool. I mean, the fact that they can even see a little bit of it, I think.
Yeah, of course. Sitting anywhere else would be very hard, but like that would be awesome. Just have a kitchen
I
cam.
can't believe we even have this seat.
Huh?
I can't believe we even have this seat.
Oh, I
What
know.
an
It's so
incredible
lucky.
seat.
They're so kind to give us this experience. Like, whatever it costs, this is worth even more because it's right there. The smells wafting out of the kitchen. We're the first to smell it. It's got this great lighting. You get
brought
to
out
see
another duck.
everybody.
Oh my god, another duck. Oh.
Put me in there. Make me drip like that. That's unhinged. That's 19 courses of me hearing. I'm sorry, that's unhinged. I take that one back.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
That's what's wrong with me. This is what's wrong with me. I take that one back.
What kind of man devil funded this building? How did they conceive this building and make it? They have a basement for their meat.
A salt
From Himalaya.
I know. I would stream in there.
That's your room, the salt room. We haven't had the duck yet. They teased it. It's like Chekhov's gun. They showed us. They showed us the duck, and it's gonna kill us in the final act.
It's been there the whole time. Look,
it's been.
Do you know Chekhov's gun? It's a stage. Well done, by the way. Chekhov's gun is a literary reference to if Anton Chekhov's a Russian playwright, and he was a master of introducing something that's dangerous in the play, Chekhov's gun, and it lingers and stays there the entire time until inevitably it will be used. You just don't know when. Because in that duck is a perfect allegory to that example. Thank you. Is that kelp?
So what we have here is a duck liver ice cream with the taco that Ava came around and explained to you guys, with some Australian winter black truffle, preserved black truffle, and then some smoked eel on top of that.
What?
I thought it looks like kelp, but it's truffle. She laughed at my ignorance.
You think this is kelp?
So you were right, they used the soft cream machine.
That's what it was for, I guess. I never thought to make... What was it again? I already forgot. I'm dumb. I'm just in awe.
Chat, what is this?
It can't be that good, right? It can't be that good, right, Pete?
It's just a really different ice cream.
Whoa.
Oh, wow, cold dish again. Cold dish.
I would like to have this with tortilla chips.
Wow. Okay.
What kind of soft cream?
Vanilla, I think.
No, it has another base.
In the ice cream. Different texture flavor. We should have duck liver
That's what it was.
with the ice cream.
Soft cream duck liver.
With sweetness in it, though. Sweet thing.
Wow.
That's so good.
Raspberry sort of flavor. That's not raspberry. Something sweet in that. Sure?
Might be the black truffle. That's not sweet though.
My
Like a
God.
vinegar?
My God. If you'd told me, Connor, we're going to give you duck liver ice cream, I'd be like, you're deranged, you're a sick man. Rory, give me another wine. But this, what?
It's weird because I would never think to order this or try it.
Never.
And it's very vinegary, soury.
That's the one thing I do like. This is like a once every 5 years experience kind of deal, right? This is not a thing that you do often, but
Once every 41 years for me.
So we're not doing it tomorrow?
once every 3 times this week. But like, it's so cool. I would never ever think that would work, and so trying that, I'm like, what the fuck?
It's very nice. It's not making my top 5 because I
No.
feel like I'm more of a main dish kind of guy. But A for effort.
It's like a 8 or a 9 for me. It's not taking any awards, but it's still phenomenal.
I feel like it deserves its own category.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a traditional ice cream guy. The honey one went kind of hard.
Oh, the one that we had at
It
the.
went kind of crazy.
I mean, it's ice cream is such a nebulous term.
That was still like really interesting and something new. It wasn't just like, here's Welsh rabbit, which I'm also down for. But
wow. Thank you so much.
It's mine. Thank you. That was so good.
Oh, yeah, bye.
Well, you're going to go on the airplane home and you're going to be like, ugh, get away from me, you peasant. I've had duck liver ice cream.
Good news, though. On the way home, my upgrade points did work, and I got business.
I'll see you there.
So, sick, let's go.
I'll see you there.
Yes. So they used my miles for it, and I'm ready. But we're gonna spend 14 hours back talking about our dining experience.
I just feel like we got to book our seats together.
Yeah, we should do that.
We should do that.
That's the benefit of gallivanting across the world, is we get a bunch of flight miles that you can use. A&A, my goat.
That's what I'm paying with tonight.
Wow, I wonder. Oh man, I thought 29 courses would be too much. But I'm really dreading, it's like getting a good book and you're getting near the final 3 chapters. I don't want this book to end. I want to keep reading about these characters.
Like, there has not been a single dish that I was like, meh. Like, every single one is, even if it like wasn't my favorite, has still been such an eye-opening experience.
Any one of these dishes at any other restaurant would be the best thing I had that night.
Yeah. Oh my God. We must sound insufferable in chat.
I know, we sound so bougie.
We're like, this is good. Then we're like, just hate it. But I don't want to lie. It's just so good.
We watched.
I'm washed.
4 guys just bougie food for
Glaze Central.
Fine. Accuse me. I don't. Oh, that smell. You smell that?
That duck. That duck has been hanging there, bro. I need it.
Duck.
I need it.
Chekhov's
duck. They don't know about Chekhov's duck. It's just dripping. It's just dripping now.
I hope they serve me that paper towel.
Why don't they just put it above the table? And
I know. They should swing it back and forth, and whoever can get nibbles out of it from us 4. There's like a hook that comes down, and he just smacks it. We just grab as much as we possibly can. I would do it. I would.
I know you would.
It's the only time I've ever. It's not even going to happen. But I'm already imagining hurting you guys so that I get my duck. So I would physically maim all of you if I could have just one more taste of its juices. Nothing can sate my bloodlust.
You physically maim all of us.
I would kick, punch, stab, snap, crush.
You're like the horse today, King.
I would do anything to hurt you to get that duck. If they said, I'm so sorry, only one of you can have the duck. Before he finished the sentence, I would have shoved this chopstick through Paul's throat. I would have thrown a knife in your face, and I'm worried about you. You're the only one more feral than I am. Ian might actually have already flipped the table and tried to kill me. But I'm getting you 2 for sure. Paul would be getting the shot. I think Ian would take it. But that duck.
Oh my God.
I'm fantasizing about hurting you guys. Just because it's. This is what happens to a man when he's pushed to his limits. Oh, we're back with the rice.
Oh my God, sorry. All right.
Thank you.
So this is our duck larb. So larb is a traditional Thai dish, and we're just serving this with a bit of sushi rice. Okay.
Thank you so much.
What was the finish?
Puff rice.
Thank you. She's so good. Where did that come from?
It looks pretty good.
The only, what's kind of interesting is...
Oh. No, I messed it up.
The music. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's the first one that I wish I had a double-sized styrofoam mess. It says like add 200 grams, extra 89 quid. I'd be like, yes.
I cleaned it. It's, bro, the Thai seasoning on that, it's so good. God damn. Wait, he's touching the duck.
It's him, okay.
He's touching the duck.
Wow, that's great.
That's my number 2.
Yeah, the lobster is still number 1, but this is a close second. The duck? What the heck are they doing with this duck?
Guess what? On my top 5, my duck, the original duck fat soup thing, it's out. That it lasted so long. Whatever that is, this was the Thai. It was like a bulgogi, like that kind of beef or whatever. The duck.
It crumbled so beautifully.
How was that duck? Yeah.
Oh my God, he's cutting the duck up. I'm going feral. Oh my, give me that.
Watch the juices fall out. Watch this. Watch. Oh my God, the dressing. The dressing. That's actually live view of my asshole smoking.
You're disgusting. What is wrong with you?
The spice.
And he's cutting it up again. He's ripping off, I think, the bones on the side. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. And then cutting it in half. So beautiful.
This is so disgustingly good.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Sophie, at the end of tonight's dishes, though, I do want to get your top, 2 dishes. Okay, so think about that. Wow, it's a tough call. So just let it ruminate. Okay. So good. Thank you.
We get one each, right?
Unfortunately, we do not. We're gonna get just but a taste. We're gonna get like this. We're gonna get like a little.
I just need it.
I know.
I'm gonna kill you. You kill me. I kill you. We both with a piece of duck in our mouth.
Romeo
like
and
a
Juliet.
Cyanide pill. Cause I don't want to taste anything else afterwards. Romeo and Juliet.
I don't even know. The cyanide pill might have a taste, so I'm worried. I'll have Ian just shoot us point blank. Don't worry about it. Romeo and Juliet style. I'm not eating anything with a pill.
No, it's the Leonardo DiCaprio version. Sorry.
You know who?
Oh, wait. No.
What we've got for you here is some Damascus steel. He is just out behind room 8 over there.
You're a blacksmith?
Yeah, so he's got his own, literally, next time you take a little walk outside, you'll see it just behind there. He's got his own little forge. So these are all Damascus steel. And then as you can see, all the swirls, these are made from coffee to get those patterns. So yeah, really cool stuff.
Thank you so much. Do I eat this? Bro, they've level 99 smithing here.
He's been playing RuneScape since he's 3 years old. It's his final creation.
You got to show this on camera, Paul. This is ridiculous. It wouldn't last 5 minutes in Essex.
This is like a legendary weapon, yeah.
It's like Thanos. It's like balanced, perfectly balanced, as everything should be.
Damascus. So wait a minute. Oh, wait, we were talking about the duck. Oh my God.
They have a blacksmith on site.
They have a blacksmith on site.
Of course they do.
Level 99 blacksmith. What have we been doing? What have we been eating? Wow. What a cool experience, man. What a cool experience. This is a great reason to work hard so that you can enjoy the fruits of labor of like this.
Oh my God! Just watching him cut up the duck, I'm salivating.
He's got a fine eye for quality. It's amazing.
Oh my lord.
This is from our local blacksmith. The bard will be coming in later.
What an insane thing to say.
I know.
He's going to do a live demonstration. He's going to smith in front of you.
We'll smith the duck foot into a ring of your choice. Thank you. Oh, I heard the bone snap. It's very cool, man. There's a lot of moving parts to make a restaurant this good.
Dude, that knife is so sharp.
I know. I touched it and I cut my finger. No,
It's like you mentioned earlier, you got a stamp ball.
I am. They heard me and they took away my first implement. They gave me something better. Wow. This has been a really fun day.
Yeah, no shit. It's been guys, I think this has been the best day.
Well, I mean, yesterday was amazing because of the awesome the boat. And this is a very far cry from that. We had Pete Earl Grey given to us by a straggler.
A little treat for you.
Oh my God.
This is from Gareth. This is the duck neck. Super crispy, super fatty.
The nape of the... Okay, thank you so much. Gareth, thank you so much, mate.
Thank you.
Everything's been amazing. I will eat that right now.
Yes.
Did you hear me say that?
Yes. I've been salivating the whole night.
That's so funny.
Oh my God.
Honestly, I might. Honestly. This is the best. I've eaten worse. Oh man. And this is like my new deodorant. I might put this on and shower with it. I want to squeeze this into mouthwash to brush my teeth. All right, so, okay, this is very special. We have the nape of the neck of this. And that's so funny.
Oh my God. I'm crying. Oh my gosh.
Smell that.
Okay.
Smell that.
I actually want to eat it. I might just eat it. I might eat it. Who knows? Let's save this for later.
All right, boys. Let's get thank you to Gareth. He was
Gareth.
very kind to give us this extra.
Oh my God.
Let's enjoy our little cut.
Oh my God.
Up the neck. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. I'm divorcing my wife and I'm marrying a duck. I'm marrying a duck. Give that back to me. That's the best thing I've had.
I'm sweating. It's so good I'm sweating.
You're in heat.
I'm going feral. Yeah. I'm going feral.
Oh my God.
Oh my
That's
Lord.
Number one. That was so extraordinary.
I think I just came. I think I orgasmed 3 times in 3 bites. That was I cannot convey how good that was with words.
All right, okay, let's try.
I can't. Imagine like it's as crispy as it looks. It's like okay, just lick it. Just lick it.
Oh wow. That was special.
That was a special gift. So that was a crispy layer with a tiny bit of fat and meat
on the neck.
But the moment you bite into it, an explosion of oil. And oh my Lord.
It smells so good. I want to eat this. I might. Can I bring this home to my wife and be like, this is what I got you from Wales? And she'll laugh and I'll be like, eat it. She'll have a second child somehow.
I think I'm gonna have my first and second in that one bite.
I'm not joking. It's so good. What a joke or two. Oh, see my hand.
You said
Excuse me, guys.
Oh.
Silver Hill Farm crispy duck.
Sorry.
Yeah, right. So this is our Silver Hill Farm crispy duck. So as you can see, the skin of the duck there is gone lovely and roasted now.
Oh
What
no!
are you doing here? What is this?
Oh my gosh!
A little bit of bread, got some of the leg. We also have a garnish of cucumber and leek. We just like to finish it here tableside. So this is just our hoisin sauce.
Oh, isn't that right? Isn't that right? Thank you so much.
And I'm sorry, what was your name, sir?
I'm Sam.
Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
What's the optimal way of like eating this? And what do you
mash it all together?
Okay. Thank you so much.
Be
Sam.
the caveman you're meant to be. This is ridiculous, man. That looks like we just had like the apex of duck. How can this?
Oh, even when I touch it with my knife and fork,
it quivers. It quivers when you touch it. It's
does.
so soft.
It's so soft.
It has no. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, man. How do I go back to normal?
That neck was so good. I don't want to waste that duck. Uh-oh. Really?
It's so good, man.
You said mush it all together.
Bro, it's as good as you think it's going to taste. Isn't that unfair?
Oh my God.
How does they do it? How are they doing this? This is witchcraft.
The sweetness of the sauce, the juiciness of the duck, the tenderness, the crispiness of the skin.
I've never had a duck that it's like its entire body just like deforms on one bite, and it becomes this juicy aroma, and the sauce is so rich.
Oh man.
I'm divorcing Pete's wife for him at this point. I'm just gonna marry the
I already
duck.
messaged her. She's on her own. I'm moving into the fields and hope they throw away scraps. I'll be drinking the juices of their paper towels for the next 3 years. That'll sustain me. Just eating the memory of tonight. No, you know what? All this does is make me want to bring my wife here.
Yeah.
Truthfully, no jokes.
To explain to the divorce why.
Over the meal, I can and she'll probably divorce me.
She'll understand.
She'll understand. And the other thing that's crazy is like, it's like compared to a very expensive. I know that this is an expensive meal. I understand that, but I had afternoon tea at the Savoy, and that was child's play. Child's play to the drippings of the duck foot. On our honeymoon, I should have brought her here.
I don't think I will ever forget that bite of that duck neck. That explosion of fat and oil. It puts any A5 Wagyu to shame.
Oh yeah.
I've never had anything so fatty, juicy, crispy. Oh my lord, I'm stunned.
Oh man, that extra little bite down there. And duck.
Take your time, man. There's a lot of emotions to process here. There's a lot to understand. Oh my lord.
The texture is almost like a liver.
Yeah, because it like pates the moment you bite into it. But it works so well with the sauce. You bite it and right away it kind of spreads like a pate. It's so good.
Man.
Like how is that like? Because I've never had duck that does that. Like there must be the way they cook it. They cook it long enough, and it bends to your will.
Is this for like a suicide pact later?
We can become blood brothers.
Like we're like we will never forget this. We it's like, don't do that by the way. That's I was memeing, but
that is how you get hepatitis A through C and HIV.
You just got that from me. Oh my gosh! Jokes aside, it's incredible. Like it's just like, what's the point of eating? I guess it's because you can enjoy this later. Like you get to enjoy the other fun foods that we have on a regular basis, which does taste great. It hits the spot. But to truly appreciate some of this stuff, it needs to be rare. I say that, but I would eat it every day. I would. Like if I was a king, I would just have that. But what a treat. Thank you. And there's still more coming. Oh yeah, we've been not rating
Are you
things.
counting?
No, there's 10 more dishes.
No way.
Are you counting dishes?
Chat's counting? No, they're not. There's not 10 more. There's no way. There's no way. That's 23.
That's probably gonna be like 4 desserts. Or like 3 desserts probably.
We cannot go higher than heaven. You can't.
What's crazy is that I've already forgot about the lobster. The lobster sauté.
The what?
I don't even know what that is. The tissue is hot.
We haven't had lobster yet. You're confused. You're drunk off power and taste. You're malnourished.
You need more duck. Oh my
wow.
God.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, mates. Don't touch that. I like that they leave that here for me. It's like, just leave that here. It's very comforting for me.
It smells so good. Unironically, it smells so good.
Has that. It's the memory of that neck.
I literally, one
There's still more dishes. So sad, Sophie. I honestly would have used that as deodorant. No being on the planet can resist that. Moths would land on me. Flowers would bend towards me. The sun would be rotating backwards to stay on me. That was an extraordinary power that they had to take away.
Whatever they're cooking. Oh.
This is awesome.
What is that? What is that? Oh my goodness. Pete, don't look. I don't want you to get too hard.
I've been 6 to midnight for 2 hours. It's like if you have an erection that lasts within 4 hours, consult your doctor. I've made 3 emergency calls. And that towel was a part of my release, and they took it away from me. Oh no. Unbelievable, guys.
All I'm learning from this trip is the more I feed you good food, the more one-liners you come out with the best lines.
They came up with the best.
You've divorced your wife 15 times this meal. There's no one else left to divorce. She's been abandoned.
She'll be back. If she knows I'm here, she'll find me, and she'll want to know why. And then we'll reconnect over duck. No, I all the jokes aside, I genuinely will bring her here.
I have to come back here 1 million times.
I must bring her.
If I come to Wales, I'm coming back. It's just happening. I'm not coming a trip to Wales without coming here now.
That's not. Can you show that on stream? Is that not safe for work? The duck that he just pulled out. Like I feel like that should be like pixelated. Oh, so good.
What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what it is, but I trust
Ambrosia is the food of the gods, I believe. But man, that homemade sauce was very good.
I like. A part of me, with the whole Adam and Eve, when they're like, "Don't eat the apple."
Oh God! If they had the napkin,
they had the duck
drippings.
I'm like, I'm eating the duck.
See, he wouldn't even have to talk. He would just be there, and I'd be like,
he's like, please, for fuck's sake,
whatever you do,
stop eating the duck. I didn't even finish the point.
Unbelievable, unbelievable, mate.
Not even Batman could pry me away from that duck.
I would try. He'd end up like his parents. I'd be Joe Cool. That's the name of the killer of Batman's parents, by the way. Joe Chill. Or Joe Cool. But Batman, they're like, yeah, nobody more prepared. No, in the heat of crime, I'd be, in the moment, I'd just be like, I'd win. I'd sleep him. I would clutch so hard. Clutch or kill, isn't that what it is in Counter-Strike?
I can't.
I'm lightheaded with the feelings of death.
Your joke per minute is off the charts.
I'm done joking.
No, I love
serious.
it. No, this has been enhancing the meal.
You like give me 8 hours of warm up and then you give me this. I'm ready to go. It's 9:30. We're beyond our normal 12 hours. And Paul, you don't want to stop.
No, of course not. 10 more dishes.
Exactly.
Paul wants to keep going.
I'll stay up till midnight. So are all the guests staying here, or did some of them go home?
Not everyone's staying here.
Does that mean I'm off the clock now?
You can have some, man. If you want a wine, the Essex wine is good. You need to taste your hometown. You need to taste your hometown, Paul. I'm genuinely lost for words. Like, people are like, haha, you paid for Japanese food, and it's like,
none of this was like that.
brother.
This was a.
There was not a single dish I could get in
inspiration.
Japan so far. Like, there's not a single dish that they could replicate the same way that they've done here. Look, I would be honest with you. I am the quickest hater of all time.
Yeah, like I would say that. But have you felt this has been Japanese? No, it's inspired by.
Elements of Japanese.
Yeah.
But it's unique to anything I've had in Japan.
Oh, 100%. What he said was, it's unique to anything I've had in Japan.
It's so good, man. It's so good.
They stopped 30 minutes ago. This is my heartbeat. Like he left at 9. Let me show you love.
It's just stupid.
I might. You know. I've never heard this song, but I resonate with it.
Stupid. Stop.
That wasn't my heart, by the way.
What have you done?
That was my.
Did they put cocaine in your dish?
I hope not. Yeah, you're right. That's not fast enough. Oh my God, man. It says I've been working out for 26 minutes. I haven't. Do you have the DJ here every night?
Yeah, so he's our resident DJ. Spins a new vinyl set every single night, so it's never the same. Yeah. It's quite good for us though, so we don't get to listen to it all the time on the exact same one.
They have an in-house DJ that spins different tracks every night. No night has the same music.
I saw a lot of other vinyls in the lounge.
Every morning he makes a new playlist.
Really? So every night you get new music? Yeah. Have you ever caught yourself being like...
Oh, all the time.
Yeah. I saw a disco ball when I went to the bathroom, so that's where everyone's at. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. So he has thousands of records?
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how many he has, you'll have to ask him, but it's a lot.
Got a lot of records.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So what she said was, the resident DJ...
I told them.
...is my new husband. If he would take me, I would.
I thought it was Gareth.
Yeah. Anybody, just give me the duck. No, but like, you told them? You were translating?
I was kind of like...
I was like...
Yeah. And you were like, DJ...
Well, it's impressive. Yes.
It's the bard.
Oh,
He's
you're
the
right.
bard.
The blacksmith,
they got the blacksmith, the bard, the cook.
He's almighty. Yeah. I would say Gareth is the wizard.
Gareth is the wizard.
He's the magician.
Bro, whatever.
No, Rory's the alchemist.
Yeah, whatever he did to that duck, he's the wizard, bro.
Yeah.
That's magic. You can't do that with
Rory
mortal
is
hands.
performing alchemy with his potions and his...
You were like, let me see the armor.
Yeah. Oh man.
Dude, this looks so good. It looks so good. Don't look, don't look. I look and I regret it because I'm actually salivating. I'm like a dog with a bone.
It's the food. That's what love is.
Oh God, you're so right. It's so true. This is what life is about.
Is this Around the World's remix of like
Around
the world around? It's just Let Me Show You
Such
Love.
a good song.
Thank you. Oh God. Wait, your mic.
Sorry, I was too focused on the food.
This is our ride and lamb. It's a saddle. It comes from Monmouth. We've got a smoked barbecue sauce made with smoked eel and some pickled lettuce on the side as well. This one is a banger.
Do you
Thank you so much.
Together or separate?
Oh, together.
Okay.
It's sweet. It's super sweet.
Together.
She said it's a banger.
I'm gonna stab you. Yours is bigger than mine. Hand it over.
No, I deserve it. Thank you so much, Rory.
Thank you.
What an amazing
Rory, thank you
course.
so much. Would you like to drop more? I would love some more. It's very good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my God! What did you like a troglodyte shoveling it in? What was that? Welsh lamb from the area. It must be good. Is it a life-changing experience? It can't be that good, right? It can't compare to the duck, surely. The duck was the showstopper. Oh my God, I'm fumbling. Okay. Show them, please. They need to see this.
Wow. It's very good. The best way I can describe it is what my friend said when he was he was really into drum and bass, which I think this playlist tonight is kind of inspired by. He would take ecstasy and stand by the subwoofer. I've never had ecstasy, but that's what I feel is the closest it could possibly be. The bass is pumping, and that.
I just hope we get a little bit more lamb, because that was so good, and I would be so sad if that's the only lamb we get.
The fact that it was semi-chewy, but every time that you bit down, more juice.
More flavor.
And that homemade barbecue sauce, Kansas City would be proud.
That was so good and
But
yummy.
every bite, more flavor was released.
And Rory hooked us up.
He did. Well, I'm sure we paid for that.
No, it's a half glass.
Hey,
You
I
can't
don't
charge
care.
for a half glass. I mean,
What do you guys think of that? 10?
Paul and Ian haven't spoken for 30 minutes. They have been meditating, genuinely. They've been meditating and like.
I attacked that like an animal.
I saw you
I don't
went
get
like.
Yes. They said you can use your hands. I put my face on the plate. I'm sweating.
I know.
I'm not even hot.
I know. I'm sweating too from the flavor. The flavor is so intense. I'm going through a midlife. I'm going to the menopause. I think actually. I'm going through something horrible.
One of my beard hairs. Wow.
The other patrons just don't need it. They won't appreciate it the way I will. I should take it off them.
I don't understand. Why did they have it? I took all of that in one bite because I needed to. I'm going to go wash my
What does
hands.
that mean? What does that mean you needed to?
I'm going to go call my mom and tell her my last wishes. This is going in my will.
Give everything I own to Gareth. Oh, wait, is your mic? Okay.
I know.
Oh. I mean, it's.
Taking a
at all. Pete was never the same. I know my mic's gone. Will she fix the chair?
Fix the chair? What? What's wrong with the chair? Yeah, I went into a bit of a crisp pose there after eating that.
He put his chair very unruly.
I went into a bit of a crisp pose there after eating. Not gonna lie.
It's crazy because you think like, yeah, it's expensive, it's too many courses, it's got to be pretentious, but then you eat it and you're like, everything's so good.
It's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my lord. You know, I was going to retire in like near North Wales, but I think I have to like move near here, within walking distance.
I'm having a mental struggle in my brain at the moment between this lamb and the lamb from the vineyard.
Well, I felt like they both did something different.
Yes.
This one went for a juicier, fattier, softer cook with a more sauce, whereas the other lamb I felt like it was a lot more tender. It was a bit more chewy, a bit more a bit more bite to it. But the lamb sauce was also amazing too.
Oh yeah.
I think both had their merits. I mean, the other one was also big.
You know what? I'm going to give it to the other one only because
they had more lamb.
When there was more lamb, it was an actual meal. But more importantly, there's so many other dishes here that are just ridiculously good.
What did I say in the card today? I said duck is underrated. And I feel like every time I have it like here, I'm like, this duck is godlike.
What?
I said duck is underrated.
Yes.
And then in the car, I said that today. And then today I'm like, it's the best.
That sauce, that hoisin sauce that was with it as well, that's got to go every time. So goated. We've gone through so many different countries of food today.
I come back to Wales, and it all came back to sheep. And I know Pete's like on ecstasy because he's cracking like 50 jokes per minute. He's going crazy. I've never seen him so happy.
Food.
We're normally asleep by now. We're all on cloud 9. I don't want the night to end. I hope this day never ends.
Will it take 2-star Michelin restaurants take you to every time?
It's ridiculous. I don't know. It's just so good.
They're still going. It's so weird to me because they said it's a Japanese-inspired night. I'm like, I mean, not only is it not Japanese, but there's so many other dishes here.
I mean, like, great. You know, take inspiration from it. Use it in your own dishes. Like, you know, elevate them.
Use it.
I think it works.
100%.
I had to call my wife. I had to call her and tell her this is amazing.
Yeah, what'd she say?
She hung up on me when she found out how good it was. She said, I was just telling her, hey, honey, you should watch the stream now because this is really, really good. And she said, I saw it. I heard you. And she was like, I understand. So she said she's really excited to come here.
You really called it.
What?
You really called it.
Yeah. It's been away. Okay. Yeah. She had messaged me about, so I called her real
You were
quick.
like, yo, this place is the bomb.
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
Huh.
Sorry.
So guys, if you would like to open up your cups for me, inside we have a shiitake broth. We've got a slice of A5 Wagyu sirloin in there, some Australian black truffles, golden roasted sesame oil, and some shiitakes we've cooked the broth in. This one is going to be pretty hot, but drink it like a cup of tea.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Dude, this smells unreal. Unreal smell on this one.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how good can it be?
What?
How good can it really be?
Let's find out.
What is this? I didn't hear about that.
Wow. She said
shiitake, wagyu, truffle. I'm normally a truffle hater, but this thin one is so good. I don't know what they're doing.
Wow. The fat is like, it's so fatty that you can feel it like melting in your mouth with the other truffles from the Wagyu. And it's not that broth, it's all just melting at the same time.
I'm lost for words. That is like...
You took off your mic to speak into it.
The mushroom shiitake broth is like next level. Like if you like shiitake flavor, that was pure shiitake crack.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that was 1 billion intensity shiitake.
If you hate shiitake, you love it.
You will still love this. It is so godlike. I'm gonna go pee now and cry in the toilet.
I don't need to lean in. I have a mic on. The fat is so marble that as you hot broth, the fat is melting into that broth to give it a flavor. So when you eat it, I know you've heard the phrase "it melts in your mouth." That literally, it just melted. Yeah, that was very nice. Everything, it's so good. Everything, yeah. Paul, what do you think? That's good, right?
I'm gonna go.
Oh boy. I know that we'll go back to Family Mart on next Thursday, but let's enjoy this for now.
Can we though?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah,
we have
probably.
no choice.
Probably.
It's either that or we die. What's that? Yeah, you've been using your hands.
Salty flavor.
Yeah, you're adding the natural flavors of your... Where did Connor go? Bathroom?
Probably toilet.
Where's his mic? Ian has it?
It's on the table near me.
What do you guys think? As we're kind of new to this whole world. What do you guys...
Speak for yourself, mate.
This is a Tuesday for me.
That's true. You guys have been on a lot of little adventures.
That's why we don't hang out much anymore, Pete. I've managed to wrangle my way into the
El Salvadoran embassy.
Exactly. Old Diego and me. We're eating all sorts. It's amazing.
Now, Paul, you've got a lot of friends in a lot of places, so you've been eating good for a while.
Hell yeah, brother.
But you don't like you can still mix it up with your shabu shaberu Sundays.
I love my shabu shabu Sunday.
And you're not going to turn down a Family Mart chicken.
No.
So you're good.
I think you shouldn't define food. It should be like how it makes you feel. It doesn't matter where it comes from. I could have this one night, and tomorrow I could have a Family Mart chicken. It'd be just as good.
But I'll still regret a little bit tomorrow. Like I debated never brushing my teeth again.
Well, we got that broth from earlier. If I can get that in a bowl.
No, I know. God, I can't believe she took my tissue away.
I think I might do that with the whiskey that you got me.
Yeah, exactly. Mix it with your toothbrush.
Would you force yourself to vomit tonight, to regurgitate, to re-eat it again?
Oh, yes. Why did you think I left 3 minutes ago?
Paul, I know this man very well. I could see that glint in his eye. I know exactly what he's... Why do you think he's been to the bathroom 17 times?
Yes. I'm ready for more.
Sorry, chat, that was actually quite disgusting.
I've seen how how thoroughly gets over duck fat on a tissue paper.
That may have been a low point in my life that the chef heard me say I would eat dead tissue. He served it to me.
Well, he's got a headpiece. He's got an earpiece in. I think he's just listening to the Connor's stream. You know, yeah. Hey, Gareth. Gareth, if you can hear us. Oh, he looked over.
This
Maybe
is
he is.
so extremely good.
Yeah.
And you've outdone yourself. I would trade all 3 of these men for one more meal. But if I can get 1 meal for each man, I'll do that too. 3 men. Just give them away. 3 meals. What number are we on according to chat?
No, let's have a listen. Chat, what number are we on?
How many dishes do we have?
They just took away the cutlery, so it must be time for dessert now, I would imagine.
No. I want more savory ducks and things.
More than 5, man. 23 and 24.
Wow, what a meal. Welcome back.
21 and 29.
Thank you, chat.
I got 7 left, 8 left.
I got 20 more in me.
I actually do.
Bro, 20 more of the duck. Just bring the duck 20 more times.
There are ducks fleeing the premises right now because they've heard that, but I honestly think that, like, this is one of, like, it's weird. I'll stuff myself for food that I don't like. I should have saved it for these moments, like, ooh.
What is this?
The hacky sack. Oh, dear.
What?
This might be like a pincushion that hurts somebody. Really? Wow, what a prediction.
What is this?
Oh, it has a pickle.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna find out.
All right,
It smells delicious.
So guys, this is what we call that first bite. Inspired by the first bite you get of a McDonald's cheeseburger, but with Wagyu beef.
Oh my God.
So we've got some cheese sauce on there, some ketchup, sourdough mayo, charred gherkin, and we've finished it with some sesame seeds as well. This one is all-in-one, and then this is for your fingers if you get a bit grubby.
Oh, it's like a little...
They gave you your cheeseburger.
No, you know what? This is the greatest F you to Chris Broad I've ever seen in my life. That poor bastard. This is his dream.
This is his
They
dream.
gave us a McDonald's cheeseburger. Did you hear her? They said this is
It's a
inspired
McDonald's
by the
cheeseburger.
first bite of a McDonald's cheeseburger, but with Wagyu beef. Poor Chris. This is his... Yeah, so after you eat, you wipe your fingers. I feel so sorry. He should be here. Chris, I'm sorry, mate. This is for you. Oh my God.
Wait, we gotta do it together at the same time.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Chris.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers. Nah, that's fucked up.
That's amazing.
That might be the best one yet. It
Look,
was literally like a...
It's in a little Big Mac carton.
It tasted genuinely like just a McDonald's cheeseburger if it was Wagyu.
Ow. I don't think we're supposed to take it out. I think that was, I followed Ian.
I couldn't, no, I did that first, don't worry.
I think, like, okay, imagine you had a Big Mac when you were a kid, but you never had one again, but you'd always dreamed of it because you remembered that taste. That is the actual fantasy of a great taste.
Is this what it tastes like when McDonald's used beef?
The ketchup and mayo mix.
The gherkin.
How is that beef so? It was Wagyu, but it was. I just wish Chris was here for that one.
I wish Chris was. It was just 29 of those for Chris.
He would love that. I would love that.
Just love the way they described it is exactly what it was.
I love it. They weren't trying to mince it.
Oh my God. I'm loving it.
That was so good.
Take it away from me.
He's gonna eat that too. Please.
I thought that was the dessert. I was going to eat that. Wow.
I appreciate that they were not trying to be like, it's.
I want to see their reaction. I want to see this. Okay.
They were, they weren't like, nah, it's filet with resin of mayonnaise. They were like, it's a McDonald's cheeseburger with filet.
All right, let's see.
So there's a table of elderly people next to us, and they've been funnily to everything.
They've been here 4 times.
And they're about to eat the Wagyu cheeseburger.
Oh my God. The fact that the texture was like a hamburger, but it was Wagyu beef, it was divine. That was one of the coolest things I've ever tasted. And that little gherkin, all right, let's see what they got. He's expecting it like it's a used car part, confused by its unruly description. He gave it a touch of the tongue.
They went like, oh my God.
I know.
The elderly couple went like, oh my heavens.
I'll show you. She's going like this. We got a dancer. All right. I'm so sorry. Now, why am I holding this like I'm a news reporter live on the scene? Ian.
Man enjoys cheeseburger live at the scene. Can we run it back tomorrow? It should have been 5 days of this. It should have just been 5 days of this.
I'm not kidding though. Okay, all right, let me put this into words. Peppered salt, the beef had the texture of like, if you took a triple quarter pounder with cheese, but you know how that tastes when you get all that pepper and salt and that delicious umami flavor of a hamburger, but they condensed it into one little very thick slab of Wagyu beef. And then they put a little bit of the ketchup and mayo on the top with a gherkin that had been seasoned again with salt and pepper. So when you eat it,
absolute cinema.
The initial feeling is the exact memory of a hamburger, of a McDonald's burger, not a Whopper, not a Henry's burger. It was McDonald's, but then it's elevated.
Wagyu filet.
I'm loving it.
I'm loving Gareth. Gareth is cooking.
He is.
It's so good, chat. It's so good.
Let's go hit something. Sea salt caramel?
Sweet.
It's very sweet. I love the audacity to be like, this is our take on a beloved favorite.
It's not right. It's not right.
It is right. It's everything it should be.
You're right. I need to like reevaluate my life.
I don't. This is my evaluation. I should be right here every night. In my evaluation, this is an A+++.
No, I'm thinking it's an S tier.
Yeah. Base. Paul, did you like that?
Well,
we've had a lot of burgers on a lot of different Journey Across Japans.
I would never be able to have another McDonald's the rest of my life without thinking of that burger and thinking, why am I not in Wales having the time of my life with some of the best music and hanging out with some of the best people of my life?
Exactly. Now you should order a Jameson.
Don't protect me from you.
Exactly. Wow, that was great. I knew Chris would factor in somehow. The McDonald's Wagyu was not my guess.
I didn't expect it. I truly didn't expect it.
It is the menu, after all.
Yeah, the menu. It's the menu.
I don't know. Oh, curry.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you haven't watched the film.
Oh my god.
Have that every day.
This is a soul food for Japan. It's Japanese beef curry. So for those of you who don't know, Japanese beef curry is considered like a okasan no tabemono. It's a mother's food.
Yeah, you would never, a lot of Japanese people only eat it at home.
Or at Koko Ichiban because they missed like their familiar family taste. Now I love Koko Ichiban. How does this compare to one of my goats? Oh my god.
Just taste it. Just taste it, Paul. It's just curry. How good can it be? Right? That's what I'm saying. He's dying. It's so good.
I'm trying to kill myself. I want this to be my last taste. This is very interesting. The last two dishes have been like familial tastes of like a classic. Oh my god, this topping is so insanely soft.
If this was like served in Japan anywhere,
Oh,
it'd be game over.
Rob would wait 9 hours, and he would not be disappointed. And the wait would be that long because it's so good. Bless you.
I just need all of this, like the entire vat. Just like pour it in my mouth on an IV. Give me the curry
No,
IV.
I don't want the IV. I need to have that go through here. Bless you.
Oh my god.
Wow.
The last two were so good. I've found the chef's Instagram account to follow it just to live vicariously through whatever he's doing over here. It's a Gareth Ward chef. If anyone's, that's our guy behind who's been working there all night. I am going to be, I'm going to be refreshing that page like a madman.
You know, it's like the most basic Japanese dish. It's
the most basic.
You literally can't mess it up. And the
Bless you.
fact that he can add so much to such a simple dish.
To elevate something like a McDonald's burger and Japanese curry is audacious.
This is literally all you eat.
Yes.
And
I can never eat it again. He's taken it from me. He's robbed me of the one thing I had consistently. Bless you. Don't apologize. Wow. I'm just gonna, when I go to bed, I can't help but
I'm not sleeping tonight.
I will sleep.
I'm gonna relive it. I'm gonna watch the VOD and just check off.
I didn't even get to finish my story. You interrupted me with 4 different of my ending jokes.
I'm sorry. I just had you to tell you what I'm gonna do.
I know. I'm doing the same thing, but I was like, I was trying to say,
not tip to tip, back to back.
You'll be at hour 4 of this.
Yeah,
sadly. Speaking of back-to-back, though, those are 2 dishes.
Oh, my Lord. Every time I'm like, there's no way he can top this. He tops this.
I wonder why I shake my head no when I should be going.
You're in disbelief.
Yeah.
As am I. I can't believe the flavors I'm tasting. It just doesn't feel right that they're keeping this from us.
I'm very sad to see a clean kitchen behind me.
Well, what's the next dish?
We're wrapping up. Hello there. Oh, wait.
So I'm just going to explain a little bit about this birch sap syrup.
Oh, he's got it.
So I'm just going to explain a little bit about this birch sap syrup that we actually make ourselves on the ground. So for 4 weeks of the year, we tap all the silver birch trees that we have. And during those 4 weeks, we try and harvest it up for the year. So it's a big, massive effort from everyone in the building, really, carrying massive buckets of birch from the bottom of the garden all the way to the top of the garden so we can reduce it down. Because we only get 1% yield as well, so if we harvest 100 litres, we have to reduce it down to basically this. So it's a big, massive effort from everyone in the building, really. We're just really excited to show off the products coming up in the next course for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
They make this on site. 180 trees to make one bottle. Is that what he said?
No way.
Is that what he said?
I didn't catch any of it.
I was too busy like looking at the bottle and like.
I couldn't. His accent's hard for me to catch.
He's like the most normal accent.
No, I just couldn't catch it. I couldn't catch a single word. It's like when you're talking to me on hour 4 of RV. I'm like, yeah, I got it. I don't know anything he said there. Oh,
what does
birch.
that even mean? I don't know. I know it's a tree.
That's
but
what I was just about to say. It's the thing you put on Stardew Valley when you put it on the tree.
I know
and
it's
for
a
20
tree,
days.
but I don't know what it is. Like,
well, it's the sap.
I know that, but what is that? What does it taste like? What does it mean?
You're about to find out. Huh?
Just said something about, I don't know what it was. Something about 4 professionals.
It's like these 4 guys love my duck. Let's get them another duck. I think.
Yeah, that duck.
A divorce.
Yes. This guy's divorced his wife 17 times.
Because I have to share this with someone I love. I have
I'm right
to.
here. I'm right here.
I know, but you're done. I already did it with you. Yeah, Rory would be fine.
Yeah, Rory.
We only said it twice, thank God. If we say it again, he'll appear.
I was him there for a second. There was a bottle of wine that came out of the darkness. I was like, oh my God.
Wow, what an amazing meal. What a fun experience to share with tens.
Absolutely. Please go to gamersubs.gg/CDawg. We got a new Monkey Cup coming out, and my God, I need it for after this meal. This is not cheap. I need all the Monkey Cups being bought that I can fathom. It's pre-order limited edition. It will be gone when it's gone. Get it while you still can.
Each Monkey Cup will have 1 drip of duck fat that I have from my. No guarantees.
Don't
on
let
that.
this man not
Limited
have duck
supplies,
fat.
I might suck it first. So.
Don't there.
That's it. Oh man.
The ice cream machine is being used again.
You can see it. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a mint tea flavor. No?
No, I don't think so. I think it's going to be vanilla.
With mint.
Because they showed us vanilla earlier.
They showed us coffee.
And vanilla.
The coffee is going to be a coffee ice cream. Because those are the rarest beans from Ethiopia. Nothing would be better than, unless they bring you a cup of coffee, but I don't think you would serve that at 10 p.m.
I'm down.
I am too. I'll guzzle that shit from a boot. You could ring a leather belt and I'd be lapping it up. But I'm saying, my point is, I think it's a coffee ice cream. I would though. Like, I'm not even exaggerating.
That's the thing, I entirely believe.
He gave me the beef drippings, or the duck drippings, and I almost took it home.
Oh my Lord. Oh my gosh. I'm like rethinking my entire life. I need to reschedule my whole life to make sure I end up here as much as possible. It's not about what I want or what I need.
No, I'm scheduling this for the most depressing future moments of my life.
Yeah.
How can I? This is a pick-me-up. It's like a cheat code. It's like a Monopoly. You get a get-out-of-jail-free card.
This is like get-out-of-jail-free card, Pasco,
Yeah.
London free parking.
Yes.
Get Oxford Street.
Yes.
Get it all.
You're Monopoly. What is that? I love it.
I can't wait to see what this is. Oh my Lord. Oh, it's caviar in this. What in heavens is this? Sarah, what is this?
So this is some banana soft serve with the birch syrup that Sam just explained to you, and then N25 Beluga caviar to finish. This is one of my top 2.
No.
Is that good? This one is like.
But I love bananas.
I love bananas. It's monkey time.
Banana with the birch tree syrup with caviar.
I mean, that sounds ridiculous. It surely can't be good.
This is what they talked about on like the revolution. They were like, let's overthrow the parliament. We can have more.
Can be good as a combination. Let's find out.
Banana is godlike. Kampai. Don't touch my food. The saltiness of the caviar.
Like 110% banana. What in the hell?
Oog, activated. Wow. Imagine like a banana olay times concentrated times a million. You know how you buy coffee concentrate and you're supposed to put that much into and then you add water or whatever? That's like banana concentrate that's been maximized to full power flavor. And
dude, it feels like every scoop of ice cream has one banana.
Yeah.
It's such an intense banana flavor. It's so good.
And then the birch is very sweet, but the caviar is very salty. What a medley. I wish Grandma Betty was here to try this. I wonder what she'd think.
I think the Big Mac might send
Probably
her.
the first Big Mac she ever had. Wow, what a fun event. Wales is so cool.
Man, that sap is so nice. It's so rich.
I never thought of using caviar and dessert before. That's so interesting.
It does, that's what I was saying. Paul was saying that because it adds saltiness to it. Sometimes you see gourmet chefs, and like when I watch my favorite show and stuff, they would add truffle or abalone.
And you're like, oh.
It's because it was an expensive thing in the pantry.
It's like a golden leaf.
Yeah, it's like a golden leaf, but this has purpose. It's elevating the flavors.
I'm doing the Pete thing. I'm like,
mate, during the bathroom, I started going on Finasteride just because I keep pulling my hair out. I squirted minoxidil. I'm so afraid I'm going to rip all of my natural roots out. I'm on 17 hair regrowth talismans because I keep yanking it out like Natsuki. I'm a fucking Finasteride man. I went to Turkey.
It's Istanbul in the break. This was like genuinely top 3.
I know. I think we got to put categories now. It's like it's too late. Yep.
I'm still hungry.
I know. That means that they're really great at what they're doing because they've factored in all the proteins and calories. I'm sure we've had 9,000, but like it doesn't feel. I think it's also fresh ingredients.
That was really good.
Very nice. For the first time in our life, we're not eating like super processed foods. It's
without they just have very good bananas and they just
really
down. Yeah. I don't think they've had it.
Oh, that's Japanese.
Yeah, the kakigori.
Oh, they're doing shaved ice. Oh, we know. Hey, we got ahead of everybody here because of our hidden debuff when we started the game. We knew it. They're doing shaved ice.
I'm not a huge shaved ice fan, so hopefully
You're about to be.
I'll change my mind.
We stopped rating things 13 dishes ago.
It's useless.
How stupid we were.
Everything has been a 10. Everything has been a 10 since then.
It was childhood naivete. We didn't know any better. We were rating things for fun. How foolish we were in our youth. Yeah, we're dumb.
We're so juvenile.
I know.
So dumb.
Act
of
like
us.
you've been here before.
Do you feel like you've matured as a human being throughout
Why, yes, I have. I have matured. No, I haven't. I'd still kill you for more food. It is. It's accepting that I.
He would kill you for more food.
I value that duck over my life. So yes, please.
Ian said he values the duck over his life, and I'm inclined to agree.
I'm inclined to agree.
I value Ian's life over the duck as well.
The dead duck is worth more than the alive pig. What a great animal! I'm glad they treated it with that kind of respect, though, to give it such a nice meal to everybody. It's very well prepared.
I gotta lock in. I don't want any dry lips for this.
Are you gonna go rifle through the bins later to try and get your brand back?
Yeah. I haven't mentioned this yet, but I know that we're staying here. I've been looking for the dumpsters all day. And I'm gonna wait outside. I'm like, good night, I'm just gonna go for a walk. And I will wait until they take out that trash bag. And I won't even open it. I'll just eat right through it. Nobody noticed this earlier. Check the VOD, by the way. I put the Damascus in my pocket. I have the knife and fork from the blacksmith. I'm going to use that later to get through any of the protections that they have. I mean...
That's a rare drop.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's a rare drop. That knife is a level 199.
That's a crafting material that I need. Like, that's insane. Oh, man, what a delicious meal. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. And we were right here getting a whole look at it. And he made it fun. Gareth was so kind. Giving us the nape of the neck.
I wonder if it's been to Japan.
Oh, must have.
Yeah. Ian was saying, I wonder if he's been to Japan. He must have been.
Listen,
I mean, well,
there's no way.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's a spoon. That's the next dish.
Could be maple infused. We should try it.
I'm getting oak.
Yeah, hidden oak flavor profile. I wonder where the coffee comes into play, though. Are you tired, Ian?
Yeah, but that's my least concern.
It's 10:11. Wow. You're right. We went overtime today.
I didn't know, man. But I had a feeling.
I don't care. No problem.
I had a feeling it was going to go long today. And I guess that's why it's called Long Island.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, and what time do we start off tomorrow? 9? 10. We start at 10?
Because it's 9 a.m. breakfast.
We have a 9 a.m. breakfast here.
Oh, cool. Is it here?
In the room.
What?
Is it served by them?
Yes.
Yay!
Gareth brings it to his and another rag. See that?
Please. What a nice guy he is. Oh, they even have a note in. This goat head. It's the, yeah. So in Japan you have these, it's called a note in. It's like a curtain that's split into two. Like how I did my marmalade and my blackcurrant jam. And I collect these when I was an English teacher. And so they have one to go between the kitchen and the where we're eating, the restaurant, I guess. So that means not only has he definitely been to Japan, if not, then it's heavily inspired the last decade by it. You don't have a note in for no reason.
So here we are, guys. Is our Chironte melon. It's a beautiful melon just coming to season from France. And we've got a cucumber syrup, some young mint, and a nice set cream as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You hear what he said? I called that. Did you hear it? Mint. I knew they would put some mint in here. Cucumber mint. Itadakimasu.
Okay.
That's amazing. Wow, that's amazing.
I'm lost, bro.
I don't want to be unappreciative, and I'll explain why later. Please take this long.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why?
I'll explain why.
Are you allergic to cucumbers?
Not allergic.
You don't like cucumbers? Oh, you don't like cucumbers.
I can tell you as well.
This has to be the world's best explanation.
As you know, Peter, I will eat anything. You called me feral like 3 times tonight.
I've seen you.
Literally the only thing I cannot eat, the only thing well, 2 things, cucumbers and melons. Because it's genetic. There's a Wikipedia page about it. There's a certain gene, like Pakachi, coriander.
Really? I didn't know that. That's so good.
Coriander.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Sorry, I don't want to seem
No,
unappreciative.
I'm very appreciative.
I took a little stab at it. But listen, I forgot the name of this. It's to do with your genetic makeup.
I blacked out for a second.
The famous one, coriander. A lot of people think it tastes like soap. I love that shit. I pile it on. It comes. But for me, cucumber. They call it the cucumber gene. A cucumber. It's also. You look like you're going to stab me. You got a Damascus steel in your pocket. It seems like I gave it to Connor and not you. Okay. But I'm sorry. I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure it's incredible. Cucumbers.
What is Van
melons.
Gang?
I can't.
What is Van Gang?
You have 2 bites.
I need 2. I need a lot.
This is where wrath comes into play. We have all the 7 deadly sins. I don't care that you don't want it. That's fine. You could say I'm a deep allergic to it. Why did you hand it to Connor? Before you even finished your explanation, you gobbled it down like a.
I didn't want that to be an argument of who's going to have it. I wanted it gone. I don't want you to be like, I think I'm deserving.
What split?
No, I don't think so. If the duck came and there was a piece,
you know what?
would you give off? No, you would.
You're right.
You would be like,
you're right.
You would have like 97 for the brief moment.
I would. Yes.
You would have.
Someone said this is envy and wrath.
Gluttony.
All of it.
Just for good measure.
Neck, I would have. You're right. I can't be mad at the hustle. Damn, I'm upset though. It's true. It tastes like soap. I remember it cost significantly less, but I was waiting for you at a station once, and I bought you my favorite sandwich, was a cucumber and ham.
I guess I didn't know you that well at the time. I was still being really nice to you, and I ate it out of.
And you gagged and threw up 2 minutes later. Yeah, he didn't throw up, but he was like, he held the other half of the sandwich for like 30 minutes, and then he just was like, I think he just pitched it, but that was very nice of you.
I love cucumber.
I do, and it was amazing.
I'm not a picky eater, but cucumber's like.
Oh man, what a night!
Oh my.
How happy would you be if you were on like Yamashita Tatsuno though? It was just like, you can't.
That'd be too base. That'd be too base.
It'd be impossible.
Way too base.
It would be impossible.
It would be illegal how base that would be.
That would actually send me to heaven. If it was like right on time, and it was just.
I mean, there's so much Japanese inspiration. I feel like we should get a little bit of Japanese inspiration.
But he never plays the same thing. Wow, we really ran out of stuff to talk about.
Bro, I have nothing else to say. I'm just coming.
It's just been so good. Oh, hello, Rory.
Rory, thank you. Good.
Oh my God, what a night.
How was that burger?
Oh, unbelievable. The burger and the curry are kind of like childhood foods for Japan and America, and to have them reinvented like that was next level.
I think a lot of the dishes here have that kind of salad.
Also.
I think the desserts towards the end of the menu especially.
Yeah, man, it's been so good. Unbelievable. Thank you so much for your help tonight.
You're okay for drinks? Dessert wine?
Is there a dessert? Is there such a thing as a dessert wine? Rory, give him the mic. Tell me more.
We've got to get some dessert wine in.
Oh, dessert wine.
I think I'm gonna try to be as quick as possible.
Okay.
Because it's gonna go fantastic with this.
Okay, I'll let you know then. All right.
Yeah.
You can explain it later. So.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I think I need to give you this.
Yeah.
I'll leave it with Sam.
Thank you, Rory. Thank you.
So this is our Princier apricots from the Monriac farm in France. Here we just got it with a little bit of custard as well. Hope you enjoy.
Thank you so much. Cucumber and mint. So.
I like mint.
I honestly didn't hear a word.
And something from France.
I heard that
and a
part.
mango.
Yeah, my body reflexed when I heard that. no. No way. It can't be that good.
That's my favorite. That's incredible. Tastes like Ghostbusters cereal.
Rhubarb, I think.
It tastes like Ghostbusters cereal times a million.
Ghostbusters cereal.
Yeah, that's the best rhubarb.
Lucky Charms. The marshmallows.
I'm getting a.
My child.
Bro, I can't. This is so fucked up. It's diabolical how good that is, man. I just drank it. I can't help myself. That's... There's no more left. I drank mine. You coward. You sat there suckling on it, hoping for more. I just drank it all. I wanted it done. It was too good.
Just check. Oh my. I'm telling you, man, I got a lot of children's cereals. Like that flavor profile, it really reminds me of a Lucky Charm marshmallow or Ghostbusters marshmallow. But it's obviously like, to compare it is awful. But like, I haven't had that taste in 30 years.
Red 40, asbestos.
That's what it was.
All the American iconic flavors.
Very sweet wine, this dessert.
Really?
Yeah. Have you ever had dessert wine?
Limoncello at
That's limoncello. That's... Yo! It's gonna literally taste like juice. It's so sweet.
Is it strong?
No, just so sweet.
Port wine.
And when you taste it, you go, I'm sweet enough. But this wine's
sweet
pretty
enough. We haven't had a snatch quote today. Good shout.
Good shit.
No, thank you, Turkish. I'm sweet enough. And you know what? You guys have a little bit of good fortune in the sense that we're still streaming bonus time. We're well past.
I totally forgot we were streaming. I've been so locked in. This meal has
You've
been
been
priority.
staring at me for 4 hours.
Every time you put the food in your mouth, I'm like, that should be mine.
We share a bed. Oh, wait.
Oh,
I don't dare.
I would love to hear this.
Yeah, lovely.
I still haven't figured it out.
I bought something nice and special for you here. Some producer I work with really quite closely. They're based in Tokaj in northeast Hungary, which is a really, really famous dessert wine region. This particular grape uses a single variety. It's called Ferment, and it's pretty much like the crown jewel of Hungary, essentially. But it's one of the most noble grapes on the planet. Really perfect for making sweet wine, so it's a naturally high acidity. This particular one comes from a great vintage, 2017, and from a single vineyard called Becek, which is arguably like the finest vineyard for producing this style. They made, I don't even know if it was that much, 1,200 bottles of this. It's a tiny production, but the quality is outrageous. It's what's called a 6 Petonios, and it's one of these wines that every time you come back to it, you get something else. Whether it's tropical, whether it's, like orchard fruit that's been baked, like tart tatin. It's got flavours of caramel and cacao as well. But really behind it all is these things like acacia blossom, honey, dried fruits like apricot. What I really like is this little story behind it. He said to me, Rory, this is the best wine I've ever made. He thinks it's the best wine he's ever going to make. So he said, I'm going to call it Vilo, which is the name of his daughter. He said, this is her wine.
Oh,
She
wow.
deserves this one. So,
That's incredible.
why don't I tell you what we got on the table as well?
Sure.
This is probably one of my favourite things I've ever put inside my mouth.
Wow.
This is our iteration of sticky toffee pudding. Yeah.
I was hoping it was that.
It's the best dessert ever, right? In the base of the bowl, we've got a flourless medjool date cake, topped with Tahitian vanilla ice cream, and a hacho miso treacle sauce for you on top. Outrageous.
Thank you so much.
I'll give you that.
I was praying that we'd get sticky toffee pudding, It's what I wanted so bad. This whole trip, we've wanted
I've never
it.
had it. I've never even had sticky toffee pudding.
Okay, I'm so sorry. This is going to ruin it. This is going to be the best one. Should we try out our dessert wine first?
Yeah.
We heard the amazing story.
Swirl.
The final.
And then smell.
So good he named it after his daughter.
And sit. Whoa. That's great. It's very sweet, but not over.
No, not mine.
No, not mine. Don't touch my
Please,
wine.
no. Please, this is
anything but that. So, why do you British in the UK people like sticky toffee pudding? Is it just a?
You'll know when you taste it.
I see. Chris loves this too, right? Oh. It's like a brownie.
but better.
But better. Wow. That's sticky toffee? Wow, that's really good. It's like an uber delicious brownie. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So
I've always thought of it as like a brownie, but more delicious.
Yeah. This is like the entirety is the gooey middle.
Oh yeah.
Like there's no edge of the, it's just all gooey middle, and then it has the vanilla.
Stop saying the gooey middle.
Is it because Rory says it's the best things they've had in his mouth? You got weird.
Bro, the table's been tilting for 30 minutes. I'm trying to push it back to level.
Sticky what? I think I understood a lot of the first part.
I understand it now.
Something's puddling? Sticky. Wow.
Going from Merthyr to this must be quite the departure. And this wine is ridiculous. It's like nectar of the gods in a wine glass.
Poor old, well, the Georgetown fish and chips, 14-pound chippy, was very good.
For value, can't be beaten.
I hope Jade can try this sometime soon.
This is diabolical how good this is.
And that wine pairs well with it after. Coffee, sweet and soft.
This is like honey. It's like drinking honey.
That's sticky toffee pudding, huh?
Mix it with that warm wine for sweet.
Thanks so much.
Ah.
Yeah, right, the combination. Very good.
It's like a second dessert. It's like I had the sticky toffee pudding and then I had the other dessert. Which reminds me of the gooey middle.
No more. No more. We gotta stop with the gooey middle. You're ruining my meal. Yeah, Ryan, what happened? What did Ryan do to you? What did he do to you, man? You're pregnant. You gotta chill out.
I can't even speak, I just mumble. It must be impressive to say, to make something and say, this is the best thing I've ever made, I'll never make another thing better. This is my peak. So I'll name it after my daughter or something.
I mean, when you taste it, you're kind of like, damn, you're kind of right, though.
It'd be hard to top.
It's so good. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, I can go for round two. Let's run it back.
I could.
Back to back right now.
I would. I would sit here for 5 hours.
I would. I would go back again. Let's go again.
There's 0% chance that I would say, nah, I'm good on that one. Skip that.
Remember that we were so foolish. I said 29 courses. You were like, that's incredible. That's impossible.
It was ignorance. It was naivete. It was a foolish boy who didn't know right from wrong.
Now I wish it was 40.
That was me 3 hours ago. I'm a new man. I have hair in new places. I've grown. I've matured.
I will say one thing though.
Wait. If you're going to say one thing.
I will say one thing though. I've always thought that the whole Michelin star thing was a whole fad. It didn't really mean much. It was like, oh, Michelin star, meh. But like, this is an experience.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
I'm going to look at something that says it's a Michelin star and think, okay. And this is the standard they've got to uphold now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I knew there was a disco ball earlier. I didn't even see it. Did you? Did you hear my joke earlier?
Yeah, it was in the other room.
It's here.
Good song.
Maybe I have future sight. So like Michelin stuff, you know, as somebody who's, I worked in the food industry a long time, I think the thing that I
Oh, I see what's coming.
okay. Coffee? Tea?
It looks like pine tree tea.
Well, they haven't served the food, so something's going to be put on here.
I thought that was like a salt base.
Yeah, you eat this.
Yeah.
It's a papadon.
It's a papadon, mud cookie, whatever. I'm like, I'll eat it. But yeah, wow. Oh look, we even have the disco lights on us a little bit.
Dude, I've been unable to communicate for the past hour. I'm watching you dance is resulting in my mental faculties lowering even further.
I know. I'm not. It's
like watching a GIF of those monkeys on the PC dance.
What a day! What a day! Unbelievable experience. And I've heard of Michelin star restaurants that have like Thai or pho that's like a small.
That look ridiculous, you know.
Like it doesn't have to be a 5-hour experience, but I think the important thing is that there's an obvious dedication to the craft here. Gareth's putting in just an insane amount of effort to provide a cool experience, and he cares about his food, and it tastes great. Tastes very good.
What did I say earlier? I was like, A5 Wagyu, we've had that. I don't want an A5 Wagyu steak with salt. I've had that a billion times. He hit us with the McDonald's cheeseburger. Genius. Bold, dare I say. A very bold strategy.
You may say it.
Bold, some say.
A true Englishman trying to conquer the unknown, going to parts never seen before.
To have the A5 Wagyu, what kind of madman would you have to be like McDonald's cheeseburger?
That was diabolical in a good way. What a silly little thing this has been. Unbelievable. I'm glad that we got to do this for 5 hours. 5 hours of being in here. It doesn't even feel like it.
After an hour, I was asking myself some pretty existential questions. I have a question.
Yeah, you have a question. All right. Connor, I can't speak either.
Conundrum. For the rest of your life, which by my calculations is about a year and a half. No, it's not. You're going to live long into it anyway. For every future meal, like for breakfast, lunch, dinner, for the rest of your life, if you had two options, you can carry on as normal, cooking, making whatever you wanted, or you could choose any combination of what we've had today that would conjure up in front of us outside this menu. Would you take that?
It's an easy answer.
He'll eat the tissues.
I'll take Connor's portion of whatever he chooses. I would not conjure up this food. No.
What would you miss too much?
I would. What would I miss the most, or what would I miss? Nothing.
No, I mean, if this was your menu for the rest of your life.
Oh, what would I miss?
Yeah, what would
through in my heart of hearts, I am a worm. I am unworthy. I am dirt. I don't deserve to lick the spoon in this restaurant. Put me back with my friends,
Honestly,
with my troglodytes.
I'll go to bed and I'll be like, nah, that's kind of fire though.
Yeah, and like yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't wait to.
So, if you want to know more about this coffee that we're using, feel free to scan the QR code. But this here, tiramisu, and we're using the Ethiopian Champion Lot 1, which won the Cup of Excellence back in 2021. Now, the Cup of Excellence is like the Oscars for the coffee world, basically. And there's only 30 kilos of this coffee worldwide, and we're fortunate enough to get 10. So this stuff is like incredibly special. So we serve this with some mascarpone mousse and then 100% Manjari chocolate to finish. That's it. That's all you need to know.
He doesn't like tiramisu. You can put that on my plate.
No, I love it. I love it.
I'm joking. I'm just kidding. No, it's fine. He's happy with it. Just give it to me.
And then you can fight over who has
That's all right. I'll make sure it goes.
I'll take care of it. I think.
Thank you so much, Sophie. She almost gave it to me though.
I'm scared. I'm scared to eat it.
Explain it to me what she said exactly.
She said, "You're broke. You're stupid. You're broke." No,
So I'll like it?
This is the most expensive coffee in the world.
Right, and it's I've never really had tiramisu like more than twice. So what
What are
makes
you
this?
talking about? I get it like every time I hang out with you.
But you eat it, I don't.
Oh right, I forgot.
I always
about
get the
that.
lemon
I forgot about
meringue or whatever. So, but you love tiramisu,
that. Bro. Oh,
it's like
no,
charred coffee. Which? Oh, this is the Red Sox, or one of the baseball teams plays this.
Man, that coffee is so rich, so rich.
Wow. And everyone always sings along with it. This is at one of the stadiums now that they play all the time on 7th inning or something. Okay.
What the fuck, man? That's so good.
Help yourself.
Nah, half
I'm good, I'm good.
Halfsies. Halfsies.
I'm good.
No, you're not good.
I am.
You're a lying son of a bitch, and I know it.
Take it.
You're a liar.
I'm done.
You're a liar.
I'm good. I'm not kidding. Take it.
I'm gonna. And the moment I put my spoon in,
Or
you're
give
gonna
some.
stab.
I'm not
you're
gonna stab you.
my hand.
I'm not gonna stab you. I'm not.
Yeah.
Just take
so
it.
if I take a spoonful,
Take
you're not
it.
gonna.
Or if Ian wants some, take it. I don't have a sweet tooth. It's very, very good. But no, I would definitely choose the back to normal. But how can I possibly appreciate how good this was if I had it all the time?
Wait, so you don't want to go tomorrow?
I'll go tomorrow.
I'll cancel the booking.
I'm there tomorrow. But
no, I'll cancel the booking.
It's like I want it to remain as high as it is right now in my memory forever because I know I'll take it for granted. I know I will. That's what I do. That's what everybody does with everything. But
enough range at 29.
there was, but I mean, shit. You could just give me 3 of those things forever. Yeah.
Just the burger, the pickles.
29 of those every day.
I would easily do that. I'm the kind of guy though who would just eat the same thing over and over. So it'd be like the burger would be like every night I'd have like 9, and then the lunch it would be like that peanut lobster, and then breakfast would be 9 more Big Macs.
Isn't this just Kansas?
Yep, and I'd have all those gherkins.
This is just your Kansas breakfast.
It was.
9
That's
Big
why
Macs.
I was like 9 Big Macs. We didn't have lobster though.
Oh my lord. I'm a lost man. I don't know what to do after this. I don't know how to come down from Fent right now. I'm gonna be in the room.
I've never had Fent, but I imagine this is what it must feel like. Or some sort of mind-altering psychotic drug that makes me feel great. Oh, the only difference is that I am actually full now somehow. Like it all kind of caught up at the end where I'm like I'm proper full.
I'm tired. Tired of not having more tiramisu in front of me right now. I want more tiramisu.
You had like...
I need more. Why are they holding me back, Pete?
They're not. There's still more food coming.
It looks like liquid. I want solid.
Man, what a day. What a day. Please play the Beastie Boys. Not the Beastie Boys, but that's okay.
Who's this?
I don't know. Same song.
Oh, right. I always forget that. Paul's the goat of music. He knows it all.
That's a weird little change.
Oh my God, chat. I'm dying, bro. I'm dying.
What's chat been saying this while?
Fuck
Are they
him.
having fun?
Fuck him. I'm at round 2, run it back.
Glad we were here before this come to us.
Nah.
Did they have a good time?
No, because every track that they're gonna hear like from Pete sniffing the pig juices.
Pig juices, don't you dare. It was duck.
So everyone get copyright claim because he's sucking too hard.
Dude, I would sleep with that on my pillow.
What's the character?
Linus, who just carries his rag, and he's like, I would just be sucking my. Oh my God, I would carry that like to the end of the earth for Mr. Frodo. That's the one rag. I'm legit sad she took it away. I was like.
The one rag. The one rag.
One rag.
Oh my God. Oh.
Iggy Pop.
Oh my God.
Oh, what a day.
The one rag.
The one rag.
The one rag to rule them all.
I mean, he must be like, it was so good. But...
Oh my God. Absurd.
Are people done? Are they leaving?
I'm not done.
No way. What's this? No, that's
Sorry.
We're down to our final dessert now, guys. But if you want to grab the things and follow me, we're going to go enjoy it in the bar, okay?
Oh, great. We're going to the bar. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much. All right, Chad, it's going to cut out for a little bit, most likely. I got to move.
This is really, really great. I really appreciate this experience.
This is so good. This is amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, I've run out of superlatives to describe it. I've never had an experience quite like this, but it was very special.
You know, like I think we were, when you hear a lot of Japanese food, we're like, but dude, everything you added to every Japanese thing was so good and so unique, and it really felt like it really complemented the ingredients. Thank you, man. I really appreciate
You really
that.
elevated my entire experience of dining, so I really appreciate that.
Cheeseburger with the fillet is madness, but genius.
Diabolical.
You're a mad genius. Thank you, Gareth. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. No, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
What a cool concept as well. One of the voices got on in there, and it looks amazing.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Did all that. We didn't have much to do with that.
It's
a great concept.
Thank you. I think we'll all be back. I think.
Yeah, I think we joke a lot and we're being sarcastic, but I think that the one through line was that every single dish was extraordinary.
Yeah.
And through the joking and the banter and the good vibes,
really good.
you guys have created something special. And we appreciate that very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
6 hours for more food. Thank you. Take care, mate.
Do you want to grab the bag? You good? Okay. Okay. Cool.
That was so good.
All right.
Yep.
Is us? Oh wow.
That was so good.
Set the tripod down because I can't put this on today.
Is that okay? Or one more?
Just put it down. I think you should be able to lift it up from the bottom.
Oh, okay. Shit, my bad. Sorry, let me check the bag signal.
Ugh. I'll be happy to help with that if there's something that I thank you so much. I'll do the job if I must. Thanks.
Sophie's going to Japan. When did you say you're going?
In September.
What's
There's a group of us from here going, actually.
I'm sorry?
There's a group from here.
Oh, really? I'll take you to somewhere not nearly as good. Yep.
Sorry.
Get in touch with Connor and I.
Yeah, for sure. That'd be
You'll have to do. No, we'll do it.
Fruit with the ocean finish.
The milk at the bottom is so good.
That's the Jenkins milk. Well,
in a kettle earlier.
Oh, really?
Sweet smell to it.
Alright guys, so this is the last little thing. So this is just a honey and pine infusion. So we just pick the pine before service, infuse it.
Anyway. When we bide our time, it's time we can have pine and honey digestive tea. What a joke.
What a journey, though. 3 like different. Oh my gosh, we went to 2 castles, 1 major eccentric city, and a couple of car rides, and then an amazing dinner, all in one day.
I hope you had a good day.
Pop's ready for bed.
Yeah, I was going to say
11.
I don't mind. This is Stockholm syndrome, I think.
Oh, I just wish there was 3 more courses. Yeah. Yeah.
Copy of the menu this evening.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's so considerate. Thank you.
I know we just.
It's in the other room too.
Just get out. I mean, if you guys are ready, we can just go.
What?
Are you guys done?
I'm good.
Because we just keep acting, so we can just go.
Let's
I want to go to bed.
I mean, let's all go say goodbye.
Yeah. You've got to transfer. I got the mic as well. It was so good. Thank you.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your support tonight of like helping us enjoy it. The green curry and the sticky toffee pudding was her 2 favorites. Very solid choices.
Yeah, it was definitely my top 29.
Really? Green curry. My list is it's a tie for 29 different dishes. It's incredible. I don't know how to sort this.
You've made a manifesto.
I know. It's here's my list. So, yeah, that was awesome.
You've prepared a list of 29 dishes that you love tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, okay. Let's
Bonus tracks.
Okay, it should come back on now. Yep. We're back. We're back. Okay.
We're so back.
All right, chat. I mean, that was not only generational Welsh, generational meal. I don't think it's possible to have a better meal in my entire lifetime on this planet. I'm gonna burst. I came 3 separate times.
That sucks. You ruined my. I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say this. I was gonna say thank you.
Oh.
But now I have to lean away from you.
Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Just wanted to say thanks, but then you made it awkward.
No,
it
this
was
is amazing.
insanely good.
This is
Thank
so
you so
good.
much.
I mean, what an insane meal. What an insane day for, and there's still 1 day left of Generational Welsh. And
Good.
it might even be your favorite day.
I don't know about that, but it's going to be tough to top this one. But if I know one thing, I know that you've prepared an incredible idea.
In West Wales, the highest rated restaurant in all of Wales.
Wow.
Ynys Hir. It is expensive, but I will say, if you got the cash and you want 1 night of absolute decadent luxury and just a good time. Oh.
No, it's 5,000. It's just going to keep going up.
It's 5,000?
It's 5,000.
Oh, it's fine.
It's going to keep going up.
If you want 1 night of absolute excess luxury and a beautiful meal, go to Ynys Hir. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see
Good
you guys
night,
tomorrow.
guys. See you tomorrow.
Good night, guys. Good night, guys.
I wonder if I can get takeaway.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that. I was thinking like.